In the dark night in a small forest, fireflies filled the sky, the sound of footsteps and darts echoed continuously. In a corner of the forest, a boy appeared who was concentrating on practicing. The boy with sweaty face panted, "So good, my Wei and Tian Kung finally broke through to the 3rd level, I didn't expect it to be so fast." He thought to himself, but other than the amazing knowledge recorded in the mysterious treasure, I have no ability now. I really miss the martial spirit of my past life. The people of this world are truly miserable, except for a sharp spirit, does not have any abilities, completely ruled by 2 demon races with fighting talent. 3 years ago, a group of ethnic children came to this human village. A third of the children in there died from various causes. No matter how harsh the survival conditions are, we must continue to live. Besides, we must think of every way to become stronger than this. Find her. Just thinking of this, his stomach suddenly made a creaking sound. The boy gently rubbed his protesting belly and told himself, well, I should still fill my belly, and conveniently explore this forest. Half biting the apple in his mouth, he suddenly discovered a noise. A masked man ran out from under a tree with a bleeding wound. A quick glance at the male protagonist realized that it was human. It seemed he was injured. Right behind the masked man was a ferocious beast chasing after him. It growled loudly, "Stop hiding, I smell you somewhere." The masked man peered out from the tree and raised his voice. Couldn't he hide any more? The male protagonist wondered. What did he do? With a human's physical constitution, he couldn't fight a 3rd-order demon wolf. Without leaving him wondering any more, the masked man forced himself to transform. Witnessing this scene, the male lead's eyes widened in surprise, transformed, seeing for the first time that humans can also possess abilities. Unexpectedly, he was able to fight against a 3rd-order demon wolf. The demon wolf unleashed a wolf wind ring to attack the masked person. But the other person was not easily bullied. He crouched low, avoiding the opponent's moves, and at the same time suddenly attacked the demon wolf. The demon wolf's neck was severed on the spot. The masked man also lost strength and collapsed after the attack. At that moment, another demon wolf ran over and called out, "Big brother." Seeing that his big brother was dead, he shouted angrily, "This bastard." Seeing that the situation was not good, the male protagonist had to run out to help. Looking at the masked man trembling in front of him, the demon wolf with dirty claws attacking, the small and cowardly people, go and die. Without giving it time to attack, the male protagonist rushed forward. He looked at the monster with eyes as sharp as daggers. At that time, the demon wolf also noticed. It grabbed one of the male lead's hands, but still could not stop him from using the other hand to use the mysterious jade hand. He decisively blinded the demon wolf's eyes, dealt with it quickly and decisively, and when he was done, the male protagonist sat down on the ground, panting heavily. He thought to himself, great, the attack was successful, hitting a dangerous spot. This body was too weak, exhausted, barely able to complete the goal. The masked man seemed very surprised by his actions. The male lead's help. He hesitated. "You, a child," the male lead continued. "What do you want? I can help you fulfill it, but you have to answer me one thing." The other person hesitated for a moment, then replied, "You ask." The male protagonist wondered, "Where did your ability to transform just now come from? And how did you get it?" The other person answered, "Don't you know how to transform demons? Then how did you kill the demon wolf?" Male protagonist, bewildered, "Magically in love, what is that?" The other person slowly explained that the demon god transformation is a hybrid between a human race and a monster or a mischievous race that, because they are related by blood, inherits the power from that same bloodline. The male protagonist gradually realized and confirmed, "You mean half-breed?" The other guy nodded slightly and admitted, "That's right, that's the only thing that makes us possess a little strength. There are very few people like us who stand in a human stance. Most of them will become minions of the demon and mischievous races. Their status is much higher than that of normal human slaves, but we are different. We just want humans to have the right to live, not to be enslaved." Again, this time I failed to assassinate Lord Fan Lang, which led to this outcome. The male lead asked curiously, "Only through inheriting blood can one have the ability of demon god transformation?" The other person replied, "You can also use your own ability of demon god transformation to form a successor, inherit. The inheritance can be possessed by the descendant if that person is suitable. If not suitable, he will die." The male protagonist asks the last question, "Can win the power of the demon and mischievous clan?" "No." The other person shook his head. "Then, this won't work. Wouldn't the bloodline be chaotic and he would die?" "My name is Chun Yan. I'm about to die. I see you are so powerful at such a young age. I can impart the power of the demon god to you if you agree to help humans. I hope you can join our organization. The name of the organization is Redemption. It exists to save humans and rats. You just have to look and you will find it." One day we will overthrow the monsters and mischievous monsters that enslaved us. Don't clean up my body, don't reveal your identity, grow up quickly and become stronger." Having finished speaking, the forest people held out the ball of demon god's power in front of the male lead. He shouted loudly, "Long live the human being." The ball quickly became incarnated with the male protagonist. He himself felt that this wild energy could be easily merged by Wei and Tian Gong. The power of the demon god was nourishing my body, like heaven. Mysterious strength also increased. "That's amazing. I didn't expect that my Tian Weian technique could quickly absorb the power of the demon god. It wouldn't pose any threat in terms of compatibility with that body. Wait, if that's the case." He placed his hand on the demon wolf's body and released his heavenly magic, secretly happy in his heart. Yes, the power of the bloodline in the demon wolf's body could indeed be easily absorbed by the thousand dragons, using even one another too. Without stopping, Duong Tam immediately erased his traces and returned to the human residence in Tran Fan Lang. While everyone was sleeping soundly, he sat attentively cultivating. Deep in his heart, Tang San secretly thought, "I'm sure I can feel my physical strength increasing. The discovery that today is really great. I have to adapt to my new ability, get stronger quickly, then search and participate, join the redemption organization, then search through them to find the transformed Xiao Yu." In a flash, 7 days have passed, everything is normal. It seems that the last time did not cause any trouble for Tang San. After working for the wolf monsters all day, at night, Tang San went to the forest again. He thought to himself, "I have finally absorbed the power of my 2 bloodlines, let's try it." Just like that, Tang Tam rushed forward. He himself also expressed surprise at this rapid improvement in speed. In the blink of an eye, he rushed out dozens of meters, so fast, his whole body ached. Next he practiced wind techniques, launched aim towards the target. Looking at the power of this move, Tang San smiled with excitement. "Ha, that's great, the 2 skills can be used at will, and there is no conflict." Unexpectedly, Tian Weian technique is in this world. This also has such advantages. In the future, I must try my best to practice Tian Xuan Kung and become a strong man in one direction. 2 years later, Tang San struggled to hold his head and wonder, why is this happening? Inside the 3rd level, there was a bit of collapse. After 2 years, Wei and Tian Kung still had no breakthrough. It always stopped at the peak of the 3rd level. The skills were not stronger. It was very likely that the constraints came from the rules, blocking the world. It seemed like I had no choice but to try absorbing the power of my bloodline to test it out. The next day while going to work, a thought flashed through Tang San's mind. "Sneak a Fan Lang, if you only knock him unconscious, you can test the power of his bloodline, tonight." While pushing the wooden cart, Duong Tam suddenly discovered that in the distance there were 2 guys posting a notice. He used the purple magic eye to see more clearly. On the notice was written, 3 days later, the bloodline selection exam will be held. Mortal, slaves who have orchid blood can come. After Tuyen was successfully selected and allowed to enter Fan Lang town for training, Tang San wondered, choosing a hybrid, maybe there is a chance to go and encountering the larger world. 3 days later, the demon wolf summoned everyone in the village. Standing in the crowd, Tang San pondered, "This gives you a glimmer of opportunity. The people here are all people whose mothers were chosen by a demon. How painful is that? A demon wolf has emerged. Sound, next will be the awakening test. This is your chance to take a step to heaven, show your transformation." When the demon wolf howled, the hybrid children began to react differently, turning into half man, half wolf, holding their heads and screaming. The person couldn't stop writhing. Looking at the little girl next to him, Tang San thought, another little girl giving birth to a violent reaction. The howling of the wolf is about to stop. Can't wait any longer. This selection round keep 3 people. The demon wolf saw that he did not react and warned him, "Remember, boy, if you dare impersonate yourself, you will be a pile of rotten meat on the altar." A dozen slaves through selection were arranged to gather in one place. That night, 3 people died because they could not bear the power of their consciousness and blood. The white-haired girl just now hesitantly turned to ask Tang San, "Do you really have a card?" "If he can't, he will die." Tang San stood still for 5 seconds wondering, "Is he worried about me?" He raised his voice and said to the white-haired girl, "Thank you, I can. My name is Tang Tam. Your name is what is it?" The white hair continued, "My name is Lang Lam Tuit. My mother lives in the same village as me and will teach me." Can you really do that?" Tang San firmly affirmed. Well, 2 days later, the wolf demon gathered everyone again. "All the survivors came out here for me, to the town to participate in the awakening ceremony." A group of people were brought to the central area. The leader gave the order to test the slave's bloodline first. The subordinates respectfully said, "Yes, my lord, the high priest." Vuong Dien Fan walked towards the children standing in the corner. Listen carefully, I will test your bloodline later. If you have any reaction, you must show it. Got it. Having said that, this person begins to carry out the process. The whirlwind surrounded the children. Tang San thought. It seemed that wind rings could absorb wind elemental energy. It turned out that this method had to be used to level up. Vuong Dien Fan saw how many children there were. There is a reaction, yes, third person. In the element of wind, there are a total of 4 types of reactions that arise in adolescence. When Vuong Dien Fan's sword came to his side, the Lord was impatient. Don't hold on any longer, don't waste time bowing, King. Dien Fan begged, Lord, please give me 1 more minute, I think it's still there. Tang San's side made a noise. Vuong Dien Fan was surprised. The wind ring was awakened. Tang San was pulled back to Vuong Dien Fan's side. The ceremony ended. 5 people passed the test. Next, the great ceremony began. The cruel Lord command, kill. Infected with the blood of my race, but unable to awaken the bright light of my race, only fresh blood can wash away this shame. Those 6 unawakened teenagers, plus 10 human women, becoming the sacrifice of the great ceremony. Vuong Dien Fan's tall back blocked the children's view. Tang San tried to endure his anger until he trembled. Only at this moment did he know how much he wanted to kill that wolf. The high priest raised his staff. Great ancestor, please bless your grandson to grow up healthy. Tang San scoffed. It turns out that under this altar, all the traces of human suffering are buried. I want to make people truly powerful, change everything. Vuong Dien Fan could not bear to look at the cruel scene on the altar, so he tilted his head away. Red rays of light shot straight up into the sky from the altar. Vuong Dien Fan led the kept children to a house. A woman opened the door. This time it was 5 children. Vuong Dien Fan replied, well, there are still 5 people who have not passed. The woman carries water, out for them. Vuong Fan officially introduced, you were chosen, you have won a new life, I am your teacher Vuong Dien Fan, I will teach you how to become vassals. He looked at his wife, ladies, this is your teacher, she is Ku Tin, let's go, I will take you to rest. The children had eaten, split up and went down to the rooms. Duong Tam had just finished taking a shower and felt comfortable, so he went to knock on the door of a room. The person in the room was Lang Mok Tuat. Tang San was concerned, what's wrong with you, you haven't eaten much rice yet. Lang Mok Tuat was sobbing, mother, was taken to the altar. As if she couldn't bear it anymore, the little girl curled up and covered her face, sobbing. Tang San remembered that scene and trembled with hatred. Vuong Dien Fan and Ku Tin came in, this world is so cruel. You can only be helpless, every living vassal like us has experienced this. This is the rule of the demon race, human women who are born with different bloodlines can only be killed, the next generation sacrificed to the ancestors. Ku Tin hugged Mao Mok Tuat to comfort him. Vuong Dien Fan said, when I met you two, I felt that you two were different, you were both wise people. His eyes looked at Tang San, especially the person, you are a mutant wind wolf, you must have awakened long ago. What I want to tell you is, continue to live to have a chance. According to the rules, a person if the vassals betray, all the other vassals will be executed. Now the safest way is to hand you over. Do you understand? Tang San looked at him coldly. So are you going to hand us over? Vuong Duong Fan expressed, if I wanted to hand you all over, I would not have stood in front of you when I worshipped. He advised, children, you don't need to do anything. Just keep living, try your best, resilient. Ku Tin said, I also have a son, he also did not pass the exam. I would rather use my life in exchange for his life. Vuong Dien Fan told Tang San, you should take a nap first. Tang San bowed his head sincerely, teacher, thank you. On the second day, Vuong Dien Fan named 3 unnamed children. The tallest child is Vuong Tu Loi, the second child is Vuong Xiu, the shortest child is Vuong Chung. For the next 3 years we have to go to class every day. In the morning, we study culture, and in the afternoon, we practice Feng Lang Moot. Besides studying culture, we will also teach how to understand the continent's goblins, the demon race and the star race. Each side has 7 main cities, plus the Holy Spirit city in the center of the continent, a total of 15 cities. Tang San pays close attention to the mainland's information. After all, in the future, he still needs to find Tu Vu. Vuong Dien Fan said, just like our Fanlang town, it's just a very small town. After all, the Fanlang clan is not considered strong. Tang San asked, what about humans, wherever they are? Yes, Vuong Dien Fan replied, yes, we humans are the largest clan in the Goblin continent, but that's only in name. Okay, let's review today's knowledge. Afternoon, we will practice the Dharma. The method of Fanlang transformation is actually very simple. Through Vuong Dien Fan's instructions, everyone can easily learn it. Master Vuong was surprised, you transformed yourself. Tang San's expression was innocent. Well, you said it very clearly, Vuong Dien Fan thought, there's no need for me to give you any instructions, and the body hasn't changed at all. This child is really very special. Tang San, I'm curious, teacher, on this continent, what level of cultivation is the strongest among the two goblin races? Master Vuong thought for a moment and then answered, it is said that it is the 12th level. I don't know if there is anyone higher than 12th level. After speaking, he called, next, Vuong Chung. Tang replied yes and returned to his seat. He thought, level 12, similar to the level in the Duoluo world, where the race is, this can be directly trained to the level of an immortal. He sighed, no wonder this world doesn't have a divine world. The nature of this planet's ability is already that of a divine world, so wanting to change is not an ordinary difficult thing. You can only take it step by step, but let's do it. Tang Tam quietly went out at midnight. He followed the two wolves behind him from afar. After a while, the two men parted ways. Tang San was satisfied. Third party, okay. He took advantage of the other guy's inattention to release the crane and dragon. The wolf didn't know he was hit by a dark move. Tang San pounced from behind. This guy was knocked down and lay stiff on the ground. Duong Tam pulled him into the bushes. He placed his hands on the guy's body, chanted his magic, and absorbed it. His strength was constantly being sucked out. Tang San was happy. Oh, the power of his bloodline was so strong. Not only were there traces of the wind blade in his body, but the knot of the Xuan Tian Kung also showed signs of being removed, already loosened. After finishing his work, Tang San quickly left. First, he had to experiment to see if he could use the method of devouring the wind wolf's blood to help break through the third level. Second, he had to check the bloodline, whether the absorbed force can be recovered or not. These two experiments have a very important effect on the future path of cultivation. 3 years later, is the time to leave this place to take revenge. Tang San returned to the room. The third level wind wolf's bloodline power was absorbed. He breathed a sigh of disappointment. As expected, the energy intensity was still not enough. I'm afraid he would have to annex level 4 first. Okay. Tang San observed the wind wolf he attacked for a few days, and confirmed that the bloodline power he had absorbed could be restored through rest. Only after confirming that he fell in love. There was no one on this side. What's the problem? But if you want to break through, you can only think of a way to attack the 4th level demon wolf on your body, which is not a small risk. Tomorrow's actual combat lesson, Vuong Dien Fan will teach Vuong Chung. Hurry up, the speed is too slow, too many redundant movements. After a while, the master will summarize. Not bad, know how to retain your strength, but you must pay attention. Noticing his opponent's intention to attack, he looked at the remaining students. You all have to pay attention to these issues. Next you, Lang Mok Tuat. Lang Mok Tuat asked for advice. Teacher, is it okay for me to attack like this? Master Vuong said, whatever you like, you still can't hurt me. Lang Mok Tuat turned his hands into claws and pounced on Master Vuong. Vuong Dien Fan frowned. Why was he still so direct? Before he could finish his words, he stopped. Lang Mok Tuat took advantage of the moment when he was caught off guard and threw out a small knife. The children shouted. They couldn't avoid it, but in the end, the snow mausoleum was still too young. Her small sword was knocked away. Vuong Dien Fan curled up on his toes. He caught Lang Mok Tuat before she fell on the ground. Master Vuong praised. Very good. Finally thinking, Lang Mok Tuat cares. Teacher, that person just now to be. Vuong Dien Fan replied, those are some applications of throwing knives. When you reach level 3, I will teach you. Tang San, here you are. Looking at Tang San, I can't help but think, the light in the little guy's eyes, this has been enhanced quite a bit. It seems like there have been a lot of changes recently. As soon as Duong Tam entered the yard, he threw a small knife. Master Vuong was a bit surprised. He just threw the knife to launch an attack, but when the small knife came in front of him, it disappeared. Vuong Dien Fan's eyes revealed a moment of confusion. Disappeared, that was not right. He immediately used a move to break the small knife that stabbed him. Master Vuong pondered how this could be possible. He said to Tang San, do again. Tang San began the process of preventing the sword, and then the sword disappeared. Vuong Dien Fan smashed a small knife and threw it at his waist. The kids next to him marveled. Wow. Vuong Dien Fan was also surprised. How could he perform such a delicate operation? What a technique, skillful. How could Vuong Dien Fan know this young man in front of him? In the world he lived in his previous life, he had an almost crazy love for hidden weapons. The person known as the Tien-handed Asura, his best skill was hidden weapons with hundreds of solutions. Vuong Dien Fan was quiet for a moment and then signaled to the kids, okay, today's practical combat lesson is over. He called me privately, Tang Tam, you come here with me. Duong Tam followed him into a room. He assessed. This room had never been in before. It looked like a training room. Vuong Dien Phan's tone was questioning. Tell me, your ability to control the throwing knife, how could that be? His face was stern. He must make it clear. This is related to your life and death. Your ability to be intelligent is not under normal circumstances. I don't believe it if no one teaches me, Tang San thought. We must come up with a reasonable explanation. So he started to weave. When I was 6 years old, at night I went into the forest to look for food. Suddenly met a person. That person not only gave me food, but also taught me knowledge every night. That person said that demon magic changes. That's not the only way to get stronger. That person taught me a technique and I couldn't transform anymore. Vuong Dien Phan was excited. The martial arts, only for us humans to use. Tang San pretended to think. I don't know, I remember the last thing that person said. His eyes were determined. He must take salvation as his goal, destination. Humans will finally escape from slavery. Vuong Dien Phan's eyes widened. He muttered, salvation, salvation. Vuong Dien Phan immediately ordered, Tang San, you remember, these words today must not be said to anyone. Tang Tam suggested, so teacher, do you want if you don't want to learn wind ninja techniques with me? I feel like you probably won't be able to beat me. Vuong Dien Phan smiled bitterly in his head. This kid, he replied, then we can have a relationship here. Tang San is happy. Okay, he thought, that's great, things are progressing very smoothly. You have already planned from the beginning. Since the teacher has level 4 bloodline power, the risk is probably minimal. Vuong Dien Phan is a careful person. I use the wind element to create a protection cover, that way you won't be afraid of too much noise. Then he will proceed with wind and transformation. If you win, I will learn from you, and if you lose, I will teach you more ways to practice. He used the wolf step to fly forward. Tang San used the wind ring to release 2 small knives. The 2 small knives hit Master Vuong's knees. He was surprised. I had already transformed, but I still couldn't block it. 2 other small knives quickly rushed forward. Vuong Dien Phan could only stretch out his arm to block it. He was serious. The intensity of his wind forbearance was beyond anticipate. Must quickly close the distance for close combat. Vuong Dien Phan rushed towards Tang Tam at full speed, realizing that this was exactly what he wanted. Tang San used a ghost shadow to glide to the side of the King's Dien Phan Island. He opened and closed his fingers and launched 2 blows, both of which hit the acupuncture points on the master's body. Vuong Dien Phan immediately felt something was wrong. He sat down on the ground. What? The left side of his body suddenly couldn't use any strength. What was this all about? Tang San is satisfied. He stole it. The power of Wind Wolf's bloodline is level 4. He pretended to be tired and asked for permission. Teacher, I have consumed quite a bit. Can I go back to rest? Vuong Dien Phan still has it. I'm confused. Have I lost? He said to Tang San, go. Remember what I told you today. Don't tell anyone. Tang Tam found a secluded place to absorb the Wind Wolf's blood. The bright spots gathered together. The 3rd line opened its eyes. It was completed. It finally broke through to the 4th stage. The sun in the distance also gradually rose. You look at the horizon. I have clarified how to improve your cultivation. The next thing is to accumulate strength. You must have the strength to devour the bloodline to be stronger. Vuong Dien Phan said decisively, okay, class is over. You go to the side. Tang Tam, you come here. I have something to say. Tang Tam follows you. Teacher, please speak, Master Vuong asked. In the beginning when I taught you in class, I once explained what joint sitting is. Perhaps you still remember. In Fanlang town we have a total of 33 subordinates. Among these people, if any problem occurs, all will be killed, Vuong Dien Phan strongly warned. So absolutely do not mention the word salvation outside. Do you understand what I mean? Tang San guarantees. Teacher, I understand. You want to learn with me the technique of controlling wind and emptiness. Master Vuong thought, this kid wants to teach me so much. He decided, learning, it is already very difficult for me to break through my bloodline. Now I can strengthen it a little, just a little, Tang San expressed. No, the shadow ring I use is actually not difficult. Learn to swing the arrow and return the technique first. If that's the case, then you can try learning. Master Vuong is interested. It's very interesting. There are so many techniques in it. These days next, during lunch break, Vuong Dien Phan will study privately with Duong Tam. Of course, for the children, it was the teacher who forced Tang San to go to work, while Tang Tam went to class during the day, and at night either practiced in the wind element formation, or went out to attack the wind wolf alone. Taking advantage of Xuan Tian Kung's special ability to transform the power of his bloodline, Tang San quickly improved his strength. In the blink of an eye, a year has passed. The king cheered, going to work again? Come on. Tang San can only follow them. but he can't rest. Let's go, you find Master Vuong, my teacher is here. Vuong Dien Phan threw him a roll of paper. This is, Vuong Dien Phan replied, what you always wanted, a map. Tang San's face lit up, he opened the map to look. Duong Tam thought, where on this map does she appear? Tu Vu, waiting for me. Vuong Dien Phan announced, I have a mission to go several cities at a time. I can take someone with me, don't you want to go see? Tang San is excited, enter the city, I want to go. Vuong Dien Phan reminded him, don't get too excited, entering the city is very dangerous. I have to warn you about a few things. The next day, Duong Tam happily brought his luggage and left. Vuong Dien Phan reminded him, the task of handing over the tribute list was quite easy, caution was key. After walking some distance, Vuong Dien Phan cautiously reminded them that it was a high-level demon. Bow your head, don't look at it, you will be killed. An elephant demon passed by them. The two arrived in front of the city gate. Teacher Vuong introduced, that place was our destination. Jia Li Tan, he advised, after entering the city, don't talk too much, don't look everywhere, be humble. Duong Tam nodded, understood. The two of them arrived at a small old inn. Vuong Dien Phan called out, damn it, I'm here to work. A girl came out, brother. Duong Tam noticed that this place seems to be a specialized inn. Vuong Dien Phan is chatting with ghosts and ghosts. We want to stay for about 3 days. I will introduce to you a new disciple. After arranging, two people immediately went out, straight to the residence of the Fan Lang clan. Fan Lang guarding the door looked at them unfriendly. Vuong Dien Phan told Tang Tam not to let you in. Go over there and wait for me quietly, don't cause trouble. After that, he went inside alone. Tang Tam stood there looking at him. A time. He was bored and found a place to walk. Tang Tam stopped near a shop. He mumbled the name of the shop, Mr. Noodles, Milk Tea. He was curious, what is milk tea, is it good? Duong Tam was surprised to see the seller, but the shop owner was human. He looked intently over there. There were no monster customers, so I tried it. A figure appeared from the side of the shop. Tang San noticed it. The other person looked towards him, and for a moment his eyes sparkled brightly. He silently called out a name, Tu Vu. Duong Tam was excited. It was her, it was Ngan Sao. The owner gave the girl a cup of milk tea and said something. Duong Tam looked at the girl running towards him with small steps. Was it really her? Tu Vu put the cup of milk tea in Duong Tam's hand. Hey, there was only one thought left in his mind. Is it really her? The girl said, don't look anymore, go quickly, staying here won't be very good for you. Tang San's eyes were filled with tears. Little dance. The girl left without forgetting to look back. I'm not Tu Vu, everyone calls me my young master. My young master walked towards the tea shop. Tang San can be certain that it is her. After the beautiful young man returned to the tea stall, he suddenly looked back and Tang San silently cried until tears covered his face. She didn't understand why she was crying. The handsome young man signaled with his hand, drink up. Tang San looked at her bewilderedly. He looked down at the warm cup of milk tea in his hand. The milk tea slid down his throat and down his tongue, belly. Tang Tam is extremely happy, we have found it. After finishing work, Vuong Dien Phan went to look for you. Duong Tam, he was curious, what are you drinking? Duong San Phan, teacher, have you ever seen this shop? The milk tea is very good. Vuong Dien Phan replied, Mister, my core also rarely comes, let's go quickly, the temperament of the nobles and demon beasts here is not good at all. Tang San replied, okay, wait for me a moment. The tea shop owner saw Duong Tam running to give money and refused. I gave you the milk tea. Tang Tam did not accept it. You have to pay. Thank you, auntie. His eyes looked to one side, and more. Duong Tam Duong as if telling a handsome young man, my name is Tang San. On the way, seeing the male lead's absent-minded expression, Vuong Dien Phan worriedly asked him, Duong Tam, are you okay? The male lead shook his head and replied, it's okay, I'm fine teacher, really fine. Vuong Dien Phan continued, that cup of milk tea has a lot of impact on you, and yes, in this world full of malice, we should still leave some goodness in our hearts. After the main work is done, I still want to walk around, ask your ghost aunt. Tang San heard that and went to ask the devil, ghost tell me, is it a bustling place? Today, there will be a one-year competition. One time, the male lead wondered, what is that about friction competition? The devil explained to him that it was a traditional competition activity, where the two sides collided at a certain distance from each other. It was a guild for the youth of the demon clan. Participants were usually from 3 stages to 6 stages. Are you interested in going to watch? Duong Tam excitedly replied, yes, let's teacher go watch the competition. Vuong Dien Phan agrees with you, then let's go and see, let's prepare a little. Think about it, see if we can find a chance to absorb the power of blood. Now the most important thing is to get stronger quickly. Come up, that way we can protect her. Arriving at the competition, the voice of the person presiding over the match rang out in the arena. The rubbing match was about to begin. The old rules remained. The closer the distance to the collision point, the winner. The tricks were not limited. The person, if you win 10 matches in a row, you win, and everyone above 3 levels can register. The crowd below was chatting excitedly, reporting that Yon Toan was a few masters. He only needed to win 1 match to get the Ling Tu reward. Tang San suggested to Vuong Din Fan, "Teacher, I also want to report my name." Yes, unable to win money, Vuong Din Fan and the ghost quickly stopped him. Although depending on him, he can also report his name, but it is very dangerous. The opponent's attack is not normal, Tang Tam asserted. "I want to try, in case I can't win." Ghosts and ghosts try to stop it. It's too dangerous. Regardless of winning or losing, it's not a good thing. Tang San thinks of a convincing plan. "So let's participate in disguise. After the competition I'll go home on my own, that way it won't be exposed." After registering for the contest, the registered ghost wolf gave him a card. "This is your chance to participate. If you win a match, you will receive a prize of 1 soul. If you still have your life to take it, after a while, the competition will take place." The yard had begun to make intense, ear-splitting noises. The next few matches that remained in the yard were a 4th-order flash leopard. The rhinoceros spoke up aggressively. "It's finally me, go away." Tang San stood in front of him to stop him. "Wait a minute, it's not your turn yet." The rhinoceros glared angrily upon hearing that. What are you doing? Get out of the way." Before he could even touch Tang San, he jumped straight into the ring. The crowd below showed disdain for Tang San. A dependent also dared to participate in the competition. His small figure was so boring, he lost all interest. "Hurry up and deal with him. This is not a place you can come to. Deal with him. The competition begins. Deal with him. Tear him apart." The lightning leopard rushed forward with all his might, cheers and cheers ringing in his ears, tearing him apart, just approaching Tang San. He had disappeared in an instant before Tian Bao's suspicious eyes. Tang San moved to the side and began to use his magic power. He put all his strength into the palm of his hand, hitting Tian Leopard directly in the stomach. With one hand, he secretly absorbed the power of the leopard's bloodline, and with the other hand, he used a wind ring to skillfully kill Tian Leopard. The match ended quickly with an unexpected result, leaving the crowd below in amazement. Why didn't they move anymore? That scream just now was so terrible, that dependent wolf. "Did you win?" Duong Tam stood up, waving the blood on his hands. Some demons below started to turn around and praise Tang San. "Haha, it's so addicting. Let's defeat that rotten leopard. It's great, worthy of being a vassal of the clan." Tian's fellow viciously rushed in. "When you arrived, you didn't expect to be attacked by Fan Lang's vassal. It jumped up from behind Tang Tam and shouted loudly, tearing you apart." Before Tang San could do anything, the leopard was thrown away by the brown bear and said, "If you lose, you lose. Rules are rules. If you want revenge then wait for the next match." Vuong Din Fan himself also looked quite surprised. He admired, about this." The ghost asked softly, "Brother, is this the monster you taught?" Tang San glanced down and asked, "Is the contest still going on?" The brown bear looked surprised at Tang San's question. Only the rhinoceros was very eager to compete. Finally, "It was me. It seems I wouldn't trample on a small insect like you." Before he could finish his sentence, it quickly rushed forward to attack with insect-armored magic. Tang San still flew out his wind ring to respond to the opponent. The rhinoceros thought to himself, "The wind ring is small, do you want her to stop? Oh, what's wrong with attacking my eyes? Under my insect armor magic, I can use my eyelids to block it." Thinking so, he closed his eyes. "Close your eyes," temporarily protecting your eyes. As soon as he opened his eyes, Tang Tam had disappeared and he had moved to the top of the rhino's head. Holding a piece of wind ring and inserting it directly into the middle of its forehead, at the same time absorbing the power of its bloodline, the rhinoceros roared loudly in pain that was too painful to live or die. It went crazy and rushed into the crowd below. The others shouted to each other in fear, "This guy is crazy, stay back." The unsightly brown bear pressed down on the rhino's head and shouted loudly, "Damn it, you're a waste, even the vassals can't win. The next guy will fight and deal with him." Looking at the next opponent, Tang San thought to himself, "Is this the demon saint of the falcon species, sent to deal with him?" The sound began to ring. The falcon immediately rushed forward. It looked down on the male protagonist. A small vassal. Being locked tightly by me had only one outcome." Before he could finish his sentence, Tang San's eyes suddenly emitted a ray of purple gas that made the eagle dizzy. Next, he released his wind ring to attack the falcon. The falcon thought to himself, wind ring, it's useless. It was slapped in the mouth right after that when the wind ring suddenly changed its direction to attack from above. Taking advantage of that opportunity, Tang San approached it, punching hard with one hand, while the other hand tried to absorb the power of its blood. Looking at the falcon falling onto the ring, the people below began to panic. What's going on? That vassal has won again. The brown bear squinted his eyes, gritted his teeth, and thought to himself, unexpectedly this vassal would win again, possess such fighting ability. The strong blood wind wolf actually has such a strong person. The next person to continue to be called up, the spirit rhinoceros demon. Deal with him. Vuong Dien Fan pondered below, how should this kid be subdued? Looking at the opponent in front of him, Sung Dun wondered, is the rhinoceros monster a demon? I heard that this is an extremely strong spiritual monster. Looking at the male lead's eyes, the rhinoceros soul noticed something unusual. What's going on? This dependent guy doesn't want to harm me at all. Duong Tam quickly jumped up and grabbed the rhinoceros's horn. The rhinoceros's eyes flashed with fear. It whipped its horns hard. Dangerous. Come down to me right away. As soon as it opened its eyes, it exclaimed in confusion, where is that person? Looking at the omen walking out of the ring, the rhinoceros soul wondered, have I won? Don't run away quickly. The brown bear below widened his eyes in suspicion. What's going on? When did this spirit rhino lock demon become so powerful? Could it be that this person had consumed too much before, and had no more strength left? Duong Tam quickly took it. Ba Ling lost his reward, then deployed the ghost image of Mi Tong to disappear in the crowded crowd. The original Tian Leopard's accomplices stood below and said loudly, where is the Fan Lang who was dependent just now? Don't let him run away. Vuong Deep Fan whispered to the ghosts and ghosts, Tang Tam has already run away, let's retreat too. Duong Tam just like that, 3 legs and 4 legs flew away. As he ran, he thought to himself, having changed into the bloodline mark of the lightning leopard, they could not pursue with their breath. The group of lightning leopards who chased him for a while actually lost track and looked around in bewilderment, asked, lost track. The 3 of them returned safely. Vuong Duong Fan's face was pale and he spoke, he was truly afraid of death. You are really brave. The ghosts and ghosts followed, killing that Tian leopard. Tang San proved innocent. Me too, didn't want to kill it. At that time just raise your hand. Who would have thought it would be like that? Teacher, it doesn't involve other human dependents. Vuong Duong Fan shook his head. No, I think the conflict is between the Tian leopard and Fan Lang clans. The ghost sighed and said, let's quickly leave the city tomorrow morning. I'll go out and see, you two can rest. Seeing that the ghost had left, Vuong Duong Fan asked in a low voice, why are you suddenly so agitated today? You usually don't have that kind of personality, tell me. Tang San bowed his head and replied, teacher, that milk tea is very sweet, very delicious, I want to make some money. Knowing the reason, Vuong Duong Fan hugged and comforted him. From now on, don't do such stupid things again. When you want to drink milk tea, tell the teacher will take you to buy it. Duong Tam's eyes widened. In his eyes, teacher Vuong at that time was no different from a hero. He bowed his head in repentance. I'm sorry teacher, I made you worry, I won't be so excited in the future. Vuong Duong Fan rubbed Tang San's head. Okay, I need to be careful in the future before I can go further. I'll go see your ghost aunt, rest early, go back to Tang Tam's room, immediately transport Wian, Tian Kong, check today's harvest. He happily thought, it's interesting, the 3 types of bloodline seals that I just acquired today are all floating in my body. I feel like these things can become my abilities. Under observation and through Duong Tam's experiments, he gradually understood the connection between heavenly work and the bloodline seal. Observing the finished product for a while, Tang San was happy to discover that Team Bao's lac seal was taken out and the lac seal was indeed separate from Wei and Tian Kong. Only Team Bao's skill level had dropped from level 4, its 3 stages. It's also very smooth to fuse again. It seems like just one fusion will become simpler. That's great. The seal can freely fuse and separate like that without having to worry about absorbing. Getting the wrong skill will affect your development. So next try how much of the new skill can be integrated, starting with the heavy armor technique first. Tang San stared intently at the lac seal embedded in it, admiringly thinking, oh wow, the power of the bloodline has become stronger, even the strength of the body has also increased, looking at the lac seal of the white-headed quasi-demon. At the same time, improve the corresponding physical qualities, and finally, the spirit of the rhinoceros demon's mind. He closed his eyes and concentrated in thought. As expected, it was quite similar to my imagination and could not be merged. There was only a 4th level, can integrate 4 types of experimental results skills. Suddenly Tang San was surprised by the scene inside. This was the spirit of the rhinoceros heart with the lac seal being dragged by the eagle eye with the seal. This was actively devouring, Could it be that it was in a certain state of unity? Bloodline seals can devour each other, interesting. After a while, the lac seal began to enter the process of finalizing the fusion. After the fusion, it turned into a new lac seal. The eagle eye not only strengthens itself, but perhaps also has a certain spiritual effect. With numb eyes, Tang San excitedly stood up and stretched. Tonight was sure to be a big harvest, not only due to the ultimate skill, but also the discovery of a skill that could devour and evolve. Early the next morning, Duong Tam woke up and went to open the window to look at the scenery outside. The dawn at the far end of the horizon was gradually appearing, but in Duong Tam's eyes it seemed much brighter. He closed his eyes and thought to himself, is this the effect of fusing the eagle eye and the spirit of the rhinoceros eye? The effectiveness of cultivating the purple devil dong is several times greater than before, trying to stimulate the ability of the spirit of the rhinoceros. After the eye merged, Tang San finished speaking and immediately glared at him, concentrating on mobilizing the power of the spirit of the mind. Looking at the sky, he exclaimed excitedly, wow, these colorful lights are elements, can feel and see the elements in the body, and can also manipulate the elements better. The eye of the rhinoceros, this is so strong. The boy happily told himself that in the future he would have to work hard to improve this skill. Its usefulness would definitely be great. At this moment, Vuong Dien Fan's voice rang out outside the door, Tang San, let's get ready. They were about to depart. After a while they started to make their way back to Fanlang town. Duong Tam nostalgically looked back. He looked longingly at the beautiful young master's tea shop and silently told him to wait for my beautiful young master. On this side, the beautiful young master was also sadly thinking about Tang San. Seeing her daughter so absent-minded, she immediately asked, what's wrong, little beauty? The beautiful young master immediately waved his hand and replied, no, nothing, mother. The two teachers and students of Vuong Dien Fan chatted excitedly the whole way back. He gently reminded his students, Tang Tam, yesterday, you were too excited. In this world we humans are still too weak. God made us, he has intelligence but no talent. Hearing that, he sighed and replied, my teacher never thought that my own power could change the entire human race. We just haven't found a way to connect. In this world, this is not something one can do in one lifetime, but as long as we try, there will definitely be a way. Vuong Dien Fan was a bit surprised when he heard these words. He smiled slightly and replied, originally intending to persuade you, but I am about to be persuaded by you again. But before that you must try to be as humble as possible. The two of them walked from early morning to late afternoon and finally arrived at Fanlang town. Seeing him, Lang mocked to it. He happily greeted loudly, Tang San, you have returned. Tang Tam looked at the brothers practicing in the distance and said extremely happily, they practiced too hard. Mock to it quickly replied, yes, the teacher advised us to actually fight with a lot of pairs. The boy approached everyone and said, everyone's progress is too slow, come over here and compete with me. Vuong Tu Loi smiled softly and replied, why are we making slow progress? Let me show you my skills. Just as Tu Loi was about to make a move, Duong Tam fell to the ground and screamed in pain. Ah! Duong Tam winked at his friend and said, if it was a real battle, you would be dead right now. Vuong Tu Lu saw him like this, so surprised and exclaimed, what's wrong with you today? Vuong Dien Fan had just returned to Fanlang town. As soon as he arrived, he spoke first, I'm home. Looking at the group of students lying on Dien Fan's ground in bewilderment, he exclaimed, what's wrong with you? Vuong Tu Loi, looking at the teacher with a resentful face, he replied, the teacher is back. Tang San, he beat us. Why did he hurt us so much? Tang San next to him quickly explained, I just felt that they would improve quickly. I was worried that they wouldn't become dependent. Vuong Dien Fan listened and sighed and thought, I just had this kid, just reminding him to be a little more humble. He looked at the students and said solemnly, so from tomorrow onwards Tang San will also join the actual combat class. After hearing that, everyone cried and exclaimed, oh no. The two teachers and students of Tang San went to a secluded corner in the town to discuss government affairs. They looked at teacher Tang Tam and said, teacher, can you help me find detailed information about Fan Lang? I want to help everyone analyze the situation. Defense, Dien Fan replied, it was really just analyzing the opponent. The boy's eyes said solemnly, well, knowing that you know that I must be fully prepared in 100 battles and 100 wins, in my heart Tang San was now secretly thinking, for right now, the most important thing is how to get out of here and quickly get to the beautiful young master's side. He lightly glanced at the distance where everyone was practicing and said to himself, I'm not the only one leaving, I have to take all my subordinates here with me. The next day Tang San will join the actual combat class and teach the way, great subject for you guys. Because he couldn't teach Xuan Tian Gong, he simplified a few sets of secret techniques, choosing the appropriate lessons for each person to practice. The four people, under Tang San's guidance, quickly broke through. At this time, Tang Tam was rushing like the wind in the night sky. After night came, Tang Tam ran madly through the forest. He was trying to reach Jia Li Tan at the fastest speed. Kang San carefully entered a large room. Observing inside, he thought to himself, did the teacher's room mobilize the wind element barrier? And there were 3 people. The boy followed behind and went inside. The scene behind the glass door surprised him. The level 5 powerhouse belonged to a human. Inside, Vuong Dien Fan frowned and said to the newcomer, "Who are you?" The masked man replied, "Born to rescue humans, existing to uplift humans." After hearing this, the 2 teachers and students exclaimed in surprise, "Rescue." Duong Tam widened his eyes and thought to himself, "Redemption, the person of redemption has come to the door." The masked person immediately confirmed, "That's right, it's the devil who told us where you live, she's a member of us." Dien Fan looked at him seriously and asked, "What are you looking for me for?" He quickly replied, "Brother King, what do you think about the current state of us humans on the Goblin continent?" He sighed, looked down and said, "So what can we think? The demon race and the mischievous race are so strong, are they something we can overthrow?" The other guy continued, "We can't overthrow them, so we just let them kill us. Damn it, do you know how much our compatriots still have to sacrifice?" Teacher Vuong replied thoughtfully, "No need to tell me these things, I've seen a lot. What exactly do you want me to do?" His eyes looked solemnly at Dien Fan and said clearly, "Join us in mine, save more people." Vuong Dien Fan heard it and his eyes widened in surprise. Seeing that, the other guest immediately explained, "There is no need to worry about safety issues. After so many years, have you ever heard of any member's rescue involving someone else?" The teacher replied with a cautious face, "Then everyone, what do you need to do?" He continued, "Just like before, just manage the people who depend on us well, educate them and spread the ideas that belong to us. And one more thing, is related to your 3rd generation disciple." When Vuong Dien Fan heard his student's name, he worriedly replied, he was still young, even his dependent status was still there. Before he could finish, the masked man quickly interrupted, "No need to worry about all the problems, the organization will handle it all, but we have to see if he has enough talent, I need to personally test him." Kang San didn't panic at all, but he said very calmly, "How do you want to check?" The other guy looked at the boy's frown and thought to himself, "He can hide it so well." He replied boldly, "In real combat, persevere, 1 minute under my hand is considered your passing." Kang San looked at the rescuer and said seriously, "But I have conditions. I hope the place where you train me can be arranged in Jia Li City, and I need a safe surface." The guy frowned and replied, "Wait until you pass the test then tell us the conditions." Kang San said coldly, "Okay, can I start?" He saw you like that and was a little worried, thinking to himself that this kid is facing me without fear at all. Let's start. As soon as Tang San finished speaking, he immediately used Wind Ring to attack him. The masked man quickly dodged the attack and thought to himself, "Wind Ring." Duong Tam shouted loudly, speeding up. Seeing the incredible speed of the Wind Ninja, the Redeemer thought in horror, he could accelerate further in the air. He had never seen such a Wind Ninja. At this moment, the Wind Ring suddenly deviated from its normal trajectory. He immediately thought to himself with amusement, "Throw it off track." "No, do you want to attack from behind?" As he counterattacked, he thought, throwing out a total of 12 spinning wind rings behind me, it was truly an eye-opener, but it's useless to let me get close to you with these tricks. As soon as he finished speaking, he used Tiger Poo to rush towards Duong Tam. The nimble boy dodged an attack. Kang San immediately used 100 Bird's Head to respond. The other guy saw this and exclaimed in surprise, "What ice armor technique?" Before he could calm down, he was hit from behind by Tang San's Wind Ninja technique. He painfully thought to himself, the power of this Wind Ninja was too terrible. After the 9 wind rings hit the target one after another, the last 3 did not land at all. The old king next to him saw his student fighting so well and his eyes widened in surprise. The Redeemer was seriously injured in the area behind. He angrily gritted his teeth and looked at Duong Tam. The boy looked straight into his eyes and said coldly, "Okay." He had his mask blown off and asked in annoyance, "Who controlled your wind ring?" Tang San did not answer but just glanced at Master Vuong next to him. Vuong Dien Fan saw him looking at him in bewilderment and exclaimed, "What am I?" He thought to himself, "Why didn't I know?" The old king sighed and continued, "This child has extremely good intelligence, does not have my breakthrough creativity. In terms of control it is already excellent, already." The Redeemer turned around and left, saying, "The 2 conditions you gave before are probably not a problem. I'll report back and then make arrangements." Seeing him quickly leave the street, he said with a tearful voice, "This sudden coming and going is even more sudden." Vuong Dien Fan said worriedly, "Do you really want to join the rescue?" Kang San turned around to look at the teacher and smiled softly and replied, "My teacher wants to go to the outside world to see, and I agree with what he said. The teacher bowed his head thoughtfully and added, in fact, the devil advised me, it's just that I don't want to destroy the peaceful environment that is so difficult to achieve. Tang San saw the teacher like that and immediately said, I'm sorry the teacher has caused more trouble for you. Vuong Dien Fan replied, I don't blame you for forgiving me, it will come, and in our hearts we can't help but look forward to humanity's rise, hoping that while we're still alive, we can see that light. Tang San raised his eyes and looked at his teacher firmly, thinking to himself, it will be okay, it must be possible. After walking for a while, that Redeemer couldn't help but vomit blood. He used his hand to wipe the blood on his face and thought to himself, luckily he ran fast, otherwise he would have been too embarrassed to vomit blood there. This child is exceptionally talented, we must quickly bring him into the organization. During the next half-month, Tang San, in addition to practicing, missed the beautiful young master, until the tiger-faced man appeared again. As soon as the tiger-faced man appeared, he quickly said, your request has been approved from above, the preliminary plan has been completed, we are preparing to create chaos caused by the conflict between the demon race, so, the disappearance of a small slave will not be noticed. Tang San asked again, although the method is okay, but how chaotic will it be? Do you remember that in the competition, the Fan Lang clan and the Tien Leopard clan were enemies? After that time, the two sides in Jia Li Citadel had several more conflicts. We would think of a way to seduce Tien Bao. The Leopard clan organized an attack here. Take advantage of this opportunity, send Tang San away, we will control the scale of the conflict. This action will be personally presided over by one of our elders. You all, how do you feel? The rest of the Tam Chin synagogue hesitated for a few seconds then replied, perhaps okay, I have no problem. The tiger-faced man spoke up, okay, then the next step is to arrange the detailed plan. The tiger-faced man spoke up, Tiger and Duong Tam and Vuong Dinh Phan discussed the plan, to make sure they really remembered it clearly. The tiger-faced man gestured with 3 fingers and said, you must remember, you must leave 300 minutes after the battle begins, the plan will take place at night 3 days later, 2 days later I will come again. Then he jumped out the window and disappeared. Vuong Dinh Phan patted the young boy's shoulder and told him, go, you should go over there, with your talent, you should also do more things for the species. People, if they encounter difficulties, can return at any time. After saying that, he hugged the boy Tang Tam, remember, this will always be your home, Tang Tam, and he looked out the window, maybe, I should do something too, if this action is successful, we will officially join the redemption, and then their conversation will fade into the night. Before a day of action, the tiger-faced man came again to confirm the details of the action. Tang San silently calculated in his heart, 300 breaths of time, probably a lot of work could be done, at this time outside Fan Lang town, 10 miles away, kilometer. The flash leopard came to the edge of the forest with his clan accomplices. He spoke up, Trin Mon Ky, over here, is this place? Trin Mon Ky replied, yes, Master Team Ling, ahead is it's Fan Lang town. The bad guy heard that and was extremely angry, Fan Lang, he deserved to die. Trin Mon Ky pointed to the points that need attention on the map, our location is here, we can enter the town in 10 minutes, Lord Team Ling, do we need to conduct exploration? The other spirit asked again with an angry, probing attitude, are those cunning wind wolves telling the truth? If I find evidence, I will destroy this town of theirs. Everyone rested. After dark they took action, then the sunset slowly fell beautifully, then the sky gradually turned dark, next to where they stood was a tree with a sharp symbol. Trin Mon Ky led Tien Tien to the village, that was Fan Lang town. As soon as he saw the town he always wanted to find, that Master Tien Ling was filled with anger, it truly had the aura of my clan, come forward for me, search the whole town, whoever stops, kill without mercy. In the church, the wolf-faced man was conducting a strange ritual, mysterious green light radiated from his body, in his hand was a staff like some kind of demon god. He moved out of the church, stood in the air, looked at the ghost and asked in a powerful voice, why did he invade our town? The ghost didn't say much, his eyes were burning with anger, he snorted and then rushed forward like flying, stop wasting words and give your life, he rushed in quickly, leaving bright streaks of light in the air. The werewolf guard stood calmly, using the glowing power from the staff, the ancestors blessed him, at this moment the ghost spirit landed and scratched the ground hard, the soil also scattered on the ground, he thought, traitorous, unexpectedly in this small town there is actually a celebrant. The werewolf cast magic to create another layer of armor, he repeated the question as a reminder, why did he attack our clan? Arbitrarily entering another clan's territory is a violation of the rules. At the command of the ancestral temple, the shaman didn't pay any attention to the threat, he pointed a sharp finger at the priest of Fan Lang town and scolded him in return, and had the face to question me, This sentence made the other celebrant speechless too. What? Captured your clan's child, the thief said again. Yes, I have felt the bloodline of my clan. The celebrant quickly called his subordinates to confirm whether the information was true or false. Heroic, established, that means Fan Heng came running. The high priest, I don't have it. The high priest also considered. Fan Heng always suffered because he couldn't break through. Could it be true? Fan Heng also fell silent right after that. He remembered the previous memory. This was just 2 days ago. No one knows. How did Fan Tan leak out? This time he opened his mouth wide, then spit out a stream of released arrows. The high priest ordered loudly, "Stop." The lightning hunter finally unleashed a lightning spirit clone. He also shouted loudly, "It was indeed you." The high priest scolded his disciple, "Fan Heng, you are stupid, too." Fan Heng explained, "There is no other way, we need resources to advance, let's join forces to kill it, we will leave the town." Tianling growled, "Bastard, if you don't have a way to advance, you will destroy my clan." He raised his face to the sky and roared loudly. The wolf-headed priest called out in panic, "Level 7. In a house in Fanlang town, Duong Tam and Vuong Din Fan stood in front of the window to monitor the situation. Tang Tam spoke, "Teacher, you and Nun take care, I have to go." Vuong Din Fan panicked, "Follow, why should we go now, shouldn't we say 300? Tang San reassured his teacher with gentle words, "You can rest assured, now that there is no more wind behind, I will leave early. In order to act according to the opportunity, you must be careful." After going out to report the peace to the ghosts, Tang San replied, "Yes, I know." Then Tang Tam quickly ran out at unbelievable speed. Tang San watched the fight in a corner of the forest. He calculated in his heart, leaving directly was of course the best choice, but this was also a great opportunity to increase the power of his bloodline. Tang Tam, follow the margins of the conflict battlefield to find some small-scale conflicts. He looked at the conflicts and thought about them. Very good, the number was not too much, their cultivation levels were all 3 or 4 levels, and they were almost exhausted. After thinking about it, he made a decision and took action. The arrows were aimed at Fan Heng. They suddenly shouted, "Fan Nya is our people, hateful, are there any reinforcements?" Only to see the guy who was hit scream, "Ah ah." Tang Tam quickly ran to attack, from behind. "No, that's right, be careful of these wind rings, you'll only see them chaotic like locusts." After just a few moves, everyone fell down on the ground. Tang San stood high up and looked at the scene he had created. "Still feel like I haven't reached a breakthrough yet." Tang San never appeared, he just quietly observed from afar. He used the eyes of the rhinoceros to observe this match. On one side is the ghost spirit, on the other side is the high priest. They are fighting fiercely. One of the werewolves screams in despair, "No, if we continue like this we will be killed. The advantage of the cultivation method cannot be extended any longer." The high priest unleashed a decisive move that lit up the sky, surprising the spirit, the light blinding him. "Tell your clansmen to stop, otherwise I will lead the storm wolf's heart and give you and us wind wolves a bad warning." He was not dead either. As he spoke, his face turned red as if he wanted to devour his opponent. His domineering aura could not be underestimated. Seeing this, Tian Ling knew the right thing to do and ordered his subordinates to stop. All the clansmen stopped. Duong Tam Dong started to calculate mentally, 145, 146, 147, 148, he immediately saw the light shining from the high priest's staff, wondering, what is that ball of light that can threaten the leader of the lightning threat? He quickly deduced that these two physical forces could finally fight each other. 158, the car, the redemption organization understood very well the situation of both sides, the struggle between the two races. After stopping, "I had to quickly leave, then you disappeared as quickly as the wind, leaving absolutely no trace." The high priest reprimanded the people of the Tianbao clan, "You have killed many of my clan's people, I can hand over the living child of your clan, as long as you are willing to retreat and report to the leader." So spoke up quickly, took the lead and left. "Do you know what you are doing?" The werewolf leader of the group said. "Okay, then I will give you an explanation." He calmly looked at his subordinate, "Fan Heng, you go, you have been stripped of your position as lord." Fan Heng seemed to be startled after hearing these words. "High priest, you really want to make him angry? Fan Lang town was all destroyed because of your stupid actions, don't get out of here." Fan Heng was speechless and couldn't respond. He looked at his master angrily, howled, then left without saying a word. He ran like hell without turning around. To everyone else could only stand and watch. Tian Ling roared, "In honor of Fan Lang, I will give him 100 breaths of time. After 100 breaths, you still stop him, then he won't die. Everything, withdraw." Fan Heng ran away and thought angrily, how did it turn out like this? He had to run already, although his strength was low. If he could rely on the wind element to speed up and run into Fanling Mineral Mountain, he would have a chance. Festival. He ran for a while, then realized there was something unusual and stopped. He was startled to see something fly into a tree trunk and then fall. Only when he looked closely could he recognize it. Ring, clansman, this is the 18 Wind Ring. Tang San was hiding in a dense canopy of trees. Surely the werewolves down there couldn't see him. A few streaks of moonlight lurking on his forehead made him look even more strange and angry. Perhaps enough. After using it, Fan Heng also recognized that he was a child of humanity. Tang San was also ready to fight him. He quickly flew over with the Lightning Panther. The werewolf was surprised by this move. The Lightning Panther, why is that so? Why does this kid have both of them at the same time? But he didn't let it finish thinking, but rushed forward with a punch to cut off that line of thought. Relying on his small appearance, when he finished punching, he quickly jumped forward to avoid a sharp scratch. Tang San used purple magic copper to turn his pupils into a mysterious purple color. Fan Heng was stopped after his move. Duong Tam quickly grabbed his huge arm, used Fan Kui to attack, making him only gasp in pain. After that, he absorbed all the aura from his body, used 100 birds to destroy it, and immediately the manic werewolf seemed to have exhausted all his remaining strength and aura. Streams of blood spewed out from his body, his life also withered away. After the attack, Tang San leaned over and panted heavily. He thought to himself, he didn't have this intention, but he didn't expect to run away. Our side. Luckily, it seemed like it had run out of strength, and it was still light on the enemy, so it had to leave quickly. Tang San's breathing seemed to be extremely rapid. He must have exhausted quite a bit of energy after the recent battle. Then, when he exerted his strength, he realized something. A breakthrough. Level 5. The seal of the wind wolf also changed color. It seemed that its bloodline was different from that of a normal wind wolf. Suddenly he saw a small drawstring bag under the body of the wind-hung werewolf. That is, Duong Tam quickly picked it up and then ran away from the scene without leaving a trace. When Fan Lang Town's group and Lord Team Ling arrived, Fan Heng was just a cold corpse. The high priest sadly shouted, "No, who killed him? Who?" Team Ling thought to himself, really not. Unexpectedly, less than 100 breaths of time have passed. This wind wolf lord is already dead, not me, nor my person. The high priest was angry. There were tears streaming down his eyes. He screamed, "It was the flash that you guys did. Do you know, does the wind wolf king's blood flow from his body? Flash, the spirit of injustice can only be explained. I said it. It wasn't me who did it. I also don't know who did it." That's how it was said, but in Tianling's heart, it was as if a stir had arisen because of the words he heard just now. Blood wolf king's veins. Why is he a lord in this small place? Having said that, the werewolf high priest raised his face to the sky and roared like thunder, causing the ghost to be afraid just hearing it. This wind wolf town doesn't seem to be that simple. Go back and report it to the people in the clan. The sky now seemed to have a streak of light amidst the vast, quiet space. Vuong Din Fan stood by the window watching and was startled. Why did the center of the altar start up, only to see the high priest standing in the middle of that center, screaming in despair, begging him to preside, do justice to our mothers and children, take the blood of our children and grandchildren to sacrifice. The altar truly emerges like boiling streams of blood. Inside the forest, the scene was truly terrifyingly quiet. As he walked, he saw a figure standing next to a rock. The tiger-faced man spoke first. "You're here." Tang San looked at him without hesitation. "Let's go." Well, with that, the two of them hurriedly left the forest. They moved a little way when they saw that thunder wave rising. It was bright, huge and extremely fierce, causing the tiger-faced man to stop. He thought to himself, the resentment is so great, this is it. Then he turned around and said to me, "Perhaps an incident happened in Fanlang Town. Come on, let's leave here and move on." Just like that, very quickly left the forest in the night. At Li Tan's house, Fanlang Tuok, a large, muscular black figure was furious when he heard the news. "What? Who is it? Dare to kill my children and grandchildren?" he screamed, opening his mouth to reveal sharp fangs. On this side, the high priest transformed into the beautiful young master's room, then rushed out again ready to fight for revenge. The beautiful young master wondered, "What's wrong? What happened?" When dawn came, Tang San was given something by the tiger-faced man. He said, "Tang San, you keep this. From now on, you are the human dependent of the wind wolf and snail. Your status dictates. This article is real. Don't panic if you encounter any patrol." Tang San tilted his head innocently and asked, "Senior, so am I now. Consider joining the redemption organization." The tiger-faced man removed the armor on his face to reveal an unexpectedly handsome face. He was a bit irritated as he replied to Tang San, "Senior, that's also correct. My name is Trong Tien Tu. Not yet. The organization still needs to test and train you for a while. Then I will lead you. Tang Tam continues the journey. Let's go. We enter the city. Tang San entered the city with immense joy and excitement. Finally here, beautiful young master, here I come. He asked Trong Tien Tu again, Senior, where are we going? I felt like we were leaving the town a bit. That guy turned his head and glanced at him. Coming to the academy? Our Redemption Academy? Tang San was a little confused. Unexpectedly, the Redemption Academy, the organization also has its own academy, right under the eyes of the Demon Clan. Then Trong Tien Tu led him to a magnificent castle and introduced him. This is Jia Li Academy? Tang San exclaimed in admiration. Wow, so awesome, this is the redemption of our academy? Why? Trong Tien Tu said with a smile that made the boy seem to wake up from a dream. What a good thing he was thinking. This is the most advanced academy in the city. Only people with extremely good talent or aristocrats have the ambition to the way to study here. The place we need to go is this side. After saying that, he took the boy to a road leading to the valley next door. Below was a small block of houses close together. Although it did not have the majesty and splendor of the academy's houses, it had a neat feeling. The strange cleanliness and closeness made Duong Tam extremely surprised. Trong Tien Tu reminded him, this name cannot be said, understand? Duong Tam hummed and signaled that he understood. The guy explained again, the existence of this town is to serve family studies. The academy, demon, and elf races all attach great importance to the education of the next generation, and having humans as dependents is very suitable to serve the academy. Trong Tien Tu took the third street boy to a house in the town and shouted inside, Chief, I brought him here. The chief is a muscular guy, looks extremely agile and a bit unpredictable. He spoke up, leave him to me, you go rest, then investigate more about last night. Yes. The town chief spoke to the boy, introduce yourself, my name is 39 years old, I'm good at controlling winds and rings. These words made the town chief a little dissatisfied. He growled, his eyes turned dangerously red and asked hoarsely, do you want to live or do you want to die? Duong Tam was startled to feel the strong murderous aura coming from the town chief's body. He covered his head with his hands in pain. After that, he quickly performed his magic, starting with using the eye of the rhinoceros, heavy armor, and lightning to escape. The town chief immediately returned to his normal state. He held out 2 fingers and slowly said, you can't walk. After saying that, Tang Tam was held tightly and couldn't move. He gritted his teeth hard. He couldn't escape. His ability was completely crushed. The town chief told him more. Great, you have entered the 5th stage. You are really not simple. Why can you have different abilities? Tang San swallowed a mouthful of saliva but did not speak. The kid just thought about it in his heart, and sure enough, he still revealed it. The town chief said as he walked, I started to probe because I felt that you had reached the 5th level. After saying that, he sat down on the chair. We have already investigated your background and it is not a problem, but your ability is not within the scope of our investigation. Tell me, what's the matter? Duong Tam was silent for 3 seconds then finally spoke. This ability of mine is different from normal demonic transformations. I didn't mean to hide it, I was afraid. The town chief asked again, does Vuong Dien Fan know? Tang Tam replied, you are the first person to know how this ability came about. It was when I was a child. Before he died, that person gave me a book. That book was called Wien Tien Bao Luke. It contained some cultivation methods. From it I learned a series of abilities called Wien Tien Kung, apparently divided into 9 insects. Then I discovered that through contact and absorption of the wind wolf's energy, I could control the wind ring. The town chief calmly asked, stroking his beard, the way to control the wind ring also came from that book. What's that person's name? The boy calmly replied, that person seems to be named Chu Jian Yan. Chu Jian Yan, you later during the competition, you devoured the abilities of other groups of monsters. This ability of yours is very powerful. Tang San shared deeply again, I can tell you how to practice, do you want to learn? The town chief replied firmly, no. He immediately thought the town chief had used the fire element to seal the aura in this room. Then he said again, you just said that Wien Tien Kung has 9 insects. That's right, I am willing to dedicate Wien Tien Kung to the team. The town chief closed his eyes and calmly said, the ability you learned from this book is limitless, it's special, but for redemption, it's not necessarily a good thing. Tang San, remember what I said. From now on, don't tell anyone else what you just said, other than me. During redemption, don't let anyone know, and I won't report it back to the organization. Tang San wondered, why? The town chief analyzed, first, what level can we finally reach through cultivating Xuen Tian Kung? Now we all don't know. Second, this time overturns the entire way of human learning. It will also make us humans capable. Tang San asked, isn't this a good thing? The governor doesn't think it's right. It's a good thing. if the goblins of the two clans knew that we inherently have high-level intelligence and can devour their abilities, what reaction would they have? This person's face is serious. Possibly the possibility will kill us all, Tang San cannot refute. Chief 7, only if you practice Xuan Tian Kung to the highest level early, can we determine whether or not we will continue to spread this great learning. I will specially record a secret file about your affairs. This file, if I were still alive, no one would be able to see it, he advised. Definitely don't talk about this to anyone. Tang San replied, well, you think, this governor is more trustworthy than me, imagine a lot. The town chief suddenly said, worship the teacher. Tang San was bewildered. Worship the teacher, the town chief replied, yes, otherwise what would happen? Tang San was speechless, so direct. He knelt down. Okay, the town chief officially introduced, my name is Trong Hao Xuan, the demon god is Lai Diem Tiger King, level 9, Lai Diem Tiger is ranked 2nd among tiger monsters, the golden bloodline is only ranked 2nd, behind the tiger yellow vein. He advised, in order to hide your strength, start from the most basic red level redemption. Tang San asked, red level, Zhang Hao Xuan popularized, red orange yellow green blue sky blue purple, red is the lowest level, purple is the highest level. Redemption has a total of 7 particularly large levels, corresponding to the colors of the rainbow. Tang San is curious, teacher, so which level are you at? Trong Hao Xuan replied, I am Tan Hien, one of the people in charge of Jia Li Tan. Our small town is also called Academy Small Town. In the town there are 18 talented people in the organization, specializing in serving for the Institute of Physics. The most important task here is to foster talent for the organization. You are now a part of Redemption. Next I will print the mark for you. Confirm your identity as a redeemer. Trong Hao Xuan engraved the mark on Tang San's right arm. Using the method only special methods can appear to prove our identity. Duong Tam looked at the mark on his hand that was initially empty and was amazed. Oh, the power to move the blood vessels in the body can be seen. Trong Hao Hien called, let's go, I will take you to study, hospital over there. One person shouted loudly, the town chief is here. Everyone gathers. Trong Hao Xuan introduced, this is the disciple I just accepted, he is Tang San, from now on, he will also study in the inner courtyard. A person wearing glasses suddenly asked again, disciple, Trong Hao Hien told that person, this child is quite special, has a lot of potential, I will tell you later, you arrange it. He introduced him to the road. Tam, this is the director of guidance Quan Long Yang, the person in charge of the academy, it's okay to listen to his arrangements, I still have things to do, so I'll go first. Quan Long Yang called you, come, Tang Tam, come with me to get to know everyone. Quan Long Yang introduced us one by one. Teacher Mok Van Vu, the person in charge of daily life along with physical education classes, woodworking, gracious teacher, senior brother of teacher Mok Van Vu, in charge of the practical combat class, 2 Confucian teacher, in charge of all kinds of knowledge related to demonic transformations. Finally, he introduced himself, I'm in charge of social reality, you should also introduce yourself to everyone. Tang San is strong, I'm Tang San, demon god transformation is wind wolf transformation, my specialty is Tang San, not making the wind blade, level 4, the students marveled, level 4, already so small, is it a variable wind wolf? Quan Long Yang said, the students don't need to be introduced, later everyone interacts with each other. Doc Bok, a beautiful boy shouted, yes, Quan Long Yang ordered, take Tang San to arrange it, room number 3 east. Doc Bok leads Tam to his room, how nice it is for one person to live in one room, having their own personal space, it's great, I'll take you to buy some things later and you'll be fine. Tang Tam guessed gas, I'm bothering you. Doc Bok act mysterious, don't be so polite, everyone will be family from now on, do you know what my supernatural transformation is? He grinned, turned his head and said, look at my eyes. Tang Tam opened his eyes wide and looked at him as he said. His white eyes changed, but then he was surprised and suspicious, purple light appeared in Tang San's eyes. A scream rang out from inside the room, Mok Van quickly ran in, Doc Bok, what's going on? Doc Bok covered his eyes and rolled around. Tang San reported the situation, I didn't know, he told me to look at his eyes, then it turned out like that. Doc Bok was lying on the ground flipping left and right screaming, wow. Mok Van Vu breathed a sigh of relief, crystal clear, God rebels, Guan Long Jiang teaches, this kid relies on his own ability, keeps wanting to probe others, it's worth it. Mok Van Vu takes Doc Bay with him, go rest. Quan Long Yang explained to Tang San, Doc Bok's demon transformation is inherited from the Royal Lake Demon Clan, Tian Ho, has the eye of Tian Ho, has the ability to explore heaven and earth, Doc Bok now knows, it is the only human with the inheritance of the Sky Fox transformation. This point needs to be kept secret. Tang San nodded. Teacher, will he be okay? Quan Long Yang replied, it's okay, just rest a little and you'll be fine. Tang San's door was knocked loudly. A girl walked in. Hi, I'm Trin Tu Tron. I came to take you shopping for household items. Tang San replied, I'm bothering you. Trin Tu Tron is friendly. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just a thank you. Tang San doesn't understand. Thank you. Trin Tu Tron raised his voice. That's right, that guy keeps peeping on us female students. You're venting your anger like that, for us female students. While walking, Trin Tu Tron also introduced some information to Tang San. Our small town is mainly responsible for the daily necessities of the academy, and also supports monsters to accommodate the academy's students. In order to practice, we have the academy's specialized training group, the Tang San Curiosity Group, the training group, the debate team. Yes, the main three parts are the training group, the herbalist group, and the service group. In the future you can join these three groups to make money. Here we are. At night, the Redemption Academy dormitory, the call was loud. Let's eat, let's eat. Tang San opened the door and suddenly, it was you, Doc Bok. Are you okay? Doc Bok smiled, waved my hand. It's okay, it's okay. I didn't expect your mental power to be so strong. The first time I saw the teacher, it was even more serious than this time. I'm used to it. He winked. I was a bit pretentious before, mainly to make the teacher pay more attention to me. Tang San was speechless. I really looked down on you, waved my hand. Go, let's go. Tonight's dinner is your welcome party. The mayor is here. The mayor sits at the head of the table. Today, we welcome Tang San to join our family. He raises his glass. I have officially accepted him as a disciple. From now on, everyone will take care of each other and progress. Several teachers were suspicious. Officially collected the things. What's going on? Trong Hao Shuen pulled out a meaty thigh. He placed Tang San's plate on the plate and gave it to him. He single-mindedly looked at his mouth and drooled. The rest of the people looked at the food on the table with bright eyes. The mayor said, okay, everyone eat. The merciless fight on the dining table broke out, snatched away. Just a few minutes later the food was clean. Tang Tam looked at this speed and couldn't help but be scared. His mouth was still covered with meat crumbs. Don't be dumbfounded, eat quickly. If you're quick you'll have it, if you're slow it'll be gone. Although everyone robbed very quickly, Tang San ate very deliciously. This was considered the best meal since he came to this world. Trong Hao Shuen talked to him. Are you still adjusting? Tang San replied, well, it's pretty good here. Trong Hao Shuen looked out the window. Do you know how much time it took us to make this place look like that? He remembered, more than 300 years ago, since the birth of the Redemption Organization, the establishment of the Academy, we spent a total of more than 300 years. Tang San was surprised. More than 300 years, the governor said, make the demon clan accept our abilities, until they gradually come to rely on us, and then build a small town academy, which must be developed strongly, step by step. If all people on the mainland had places like that, no more suffering, it would be such a good thing. Tang San agreed with him. Well, Trong Hao Shuen patted his shoulder. Okay, I'm going home. You must try to use your strength to win everyone's acceptance. He looked at Tang San with confidence. We still have one rule. Master can really only accept one person. Do you understand? After saying that, he disappeared on the spot at Tang San's suspicious expression. He took out a small bag, finally quiet and alone. Let's count the spoils from before. Tang San looked at the bag. This was a space vibration attribute space storage bag that could be opened using the power of the Wind Hero's bloodline. It was an item that recognized the owner. Tang San thought, used his mental power to look inside. Tang San's mind appeared inside the bag. It was really a bag of space objects. It was really space and it was also stable. This bag itself was truly a bag, treasure. He saw that in the bag there were several hundred pieces of wind element coins, and a large amount of spirit stones. He checked. The purity of these wind spirit stones had never been seen before. There were also 2 pieces of sky feather coins. Oh my god, Tang San's whole body lit up. He had made a fortune. He reminded himself, calm down, little bit, completely absorbing the Wind Hero's bloodline power. Tang San discovered that the bloodline of the seal produced obvious changes. It seemed that the bloodline of that Wind Hero was indeed not ordinary. No wonder it died. I even felt that there was a strange energy in its body that suddenly disappeared. Tang San looked out the window, hoping not to bring trouble to teacher Vuong and the others. The next day, Duong Tam opened the door and left the room. Doc Bok happily greeted, are you awake? Tang San replied, senior brother Doc Bok, good morning. Doc Bok is as happy as a fox. That's right, we're all family, you can just call me senior brother. While eating, Doc Bok introduced himself to me, Tang-san. In the morning there is a physical education class, in the afternoon there is a practical combat class, most of the time the class schedule is like that. Trin Tu Tron passed by holding a piece of bread. As soon as you arrived, Teacher Mok will definitely ask you to show off your ability, maybe we are rivals. Duk Bok intimately hugged Tang San's shoulders. Little cheetah, if you and your junior brother fight, definitely don't hurt him. Trin Tun scolded angrily, is that what you call little cheetah? When will you not be beaten until your teeth are beaten by me? If it falls all over the ground, the calculation continues. Doc Bay resentful, saying like that, do you dare to hit me, otherwise are you afraid of being unlucky? Trin Tu Tron remembered, that's right, diabetes, yesterday you caused him to have a reaction. Did you have any reaction? Duong Tam was confused, how could he react? Doc Bay was surprised, you're really okay, I'm the son of luck. My sky fox eye has been cultivated to a certain level and can illuminate the future, anyone who has harmed me will be unlucky, how can you not feel it? Tang San shook his head affirmatively, it's really okay, let's go to class. Behind the mountain, Mok Vu Van asked, are there enough people coming? The target is Tian Bong, take the weight, let's go. Tang Tam, just act like a white man. Each person's waist light is tied with a weight, white thread for Tang San, like me 4 pieces, 1 piece 5 pounds, the teacher will seal the magical transformation ability of the 3 of us, we can only rely on our own ability to go ahead, let's go. After walking for a while, Doc Bok started to breathe heavily, puff puff, both mountains have been turned over, aren't you tired? Don't follow me anymore, the last 3 of you won't have anything to eat. Dang Tam, there was a sheet of sweat on my face, my senior brother's assistant took me away, the poisonous white iron gas made my face red, no need, foo. I can't. The 2 of them walked to the 4th mountain, their breathing was a bit heavy, let me take you there. Doc Bay was as pale as paper, no, Puff, I have to rely on my own strength, you go, first, go. Before he fainted, Mok Vu Van grabbed him, she told Tang Tam, you go first, add 2 more weights, Tang Tam obediently brought the 2 weights in and continued, go. Doc Bok is complaining, is his physical strength that good? Mok Vu Van teaches, there is time to complain about these useless things, why don't you hurry and continue? In front of the 3rd street is an open space, suitable for everyone, reach the top of the mountain. Under the tree, there were a few people standing there, it was Tang San. Trin Tu competes with compliments, his physical strength is not bad, I thought I would see you on the way back. Mok Vu Tin called, come over here and open the lock, when you return you can now use your ability. Trin Tu Tron was excited, let's go, let's hurry, otherwise we won't have food to eat. Duong Tam opened his eyes, on the other side, Trin Tu Tron jumped down from the top of the mountain. Her hands turned into large wings, Trin Tu Tron soared. Tang San was still in a state of doubt about life, flying away, is this considered cheating? Tang San urged his energy to rush down the mountain, his ability to fly was amazing, sister, this 5th seal of mine, I'd better choose you. Duong Tam came back panting, he didn't see anyone when he returned, it seemed like we were the last person, he put his hands on his hips and panted, today was, didn't he have any food to eat? Quan Long Yang saw him and said, on the first day of practicing, I won't punish you anymore, go take a shower and eat. Tang San took off the counterweight, yes, thank you teacher, the monk asked, how did the old mandarin see him? Quan Long Yang's assessment was, not bad, quiet, not arrogant, very solid foundation, peak 4th stage Tu No announced, no, he has reached the 5th level, the teacher was surprised, teacher Tu's eyes were profound, not only that, he may have other secrets on his body that we don't know, no, if not, think about it, that guy Trong Hao Shuen collected things again, we still don't know what kind of virtue he has. Teacher Guan is scared, what you mean is, that fox has given us a preemptive strike, Tu No is cautious, we have to think about it for now, the actual combat class in the afternoon, let us kindly check on him, see. Tang San wondered, sister, I want to ask more, will the academy let us enter the city? Trin Tu replied, maybe after studying, we need 2 people to come with us, don't cause trouble, otherwise we'll be severely punished, moreover, after 1 day of practice, I don't have the strength to enter the city. Tang San nodded, I know, learn from you, what is your demonic transformation just now, so cool. Trin Tu Tron is proud, my demon god transformation is the golden eagle transformation, my bloodline inherits the golden eagle bird, but the strength of my bloodline is a bit insufficient, the teacher said I will continue in the future. Once he returned to his ancestors and increased his bloodline strength, Tang San asked, So in the actual combat session in the afternoon, will you rub against me? Trin Tu Tron is arrogant. Why, seeing that I'm still young and quite weak, I'll tell you, I'm very powerful. Tang San quickly replied, no, I just want to change the golden spear a bit. Goodbye Trin Tu Tron, I won't hold back, I have to go rest, goodbye. Tang San smiled as if she wanted to bloom. Even if she absorbs a little, it's okay, that's the ability to fly, really want it. During the actual combat class, Tang Tam was nervous, his expectations were too high. The teacher told him, you should choose an opponent. Tang Tam did not hesitate to choose. I choose the younger sister, Trin Tu Tron. You want a challenge? Am I serious? So I won't hold back here. The teacher kindly signaled, okay, let's go. Trin Tu Tron used his golden needle to shoot up, his two wings stabbed towards Duong Tam. Tang San released a hidden weapon. Trin Tu Tron was beaten back, she frowned, the attack was too heavy. Tang Tam continuously released wind blades. All with Cheng Tu Tron as their target, Teacher and Tin was surprised, 18 wind rings, and can also be controlled. Guan Longjiang pushed the glass's frame, this is too much. Trin Tu Tron realized that the way up was blocked, she pursed her lips, if that was the case, then I would attack directly. Just when Trin Tu Tron's wings were about to touch Tang San, he used a ghost shadow to confuse her. Trin Tu Tron's eyes widened, he disappeared, his arms reached out from behind her. Tang San's two wings were caught by Tang San, she turned her head back in panic. Tang San quickly absorbed the power of her bloodline. Trin Tu Tron's wings felt tired, he couldn't struggle away, the kind teacher shouted, okay, the wind ring that was pressing against Trin Tu Tron simultaneously dissipated. Tang San said politely, Shui Si, I've given up. Trin Tu Tron still can't believe the reality, I've lost, have I lost like that? She stammered and couldn't say a word. You, kind teacher comforted me, winning and losing is a normal thing in the military, when you lose, you have to summarize the reasons. Quan Long Yang asked, I'm 5th grade, Tang San replied, yes, I just made a breakthrough. My classmates widened their eyes and gasped, 5th grade, how old are you? Quan Long Yang is kind, no wonder the town chief took the initiative to accept me as a disciple, I'll rest first and then fight again later. Tang San was in a happy mood, it was done, forming a golden blood vein that was about the 3rd level. Doc Bok confusedly asked, you are really level 5, why are you so fast? He hugged Tang San's hand, I'm jealous, when will I be at the 5th level? Tang San grasped the situation, a good opportunity, he absorbed the power of Du Bei's bloodline. He was happy, very good, just devoured a little bit, forming a first-order mark of the Sky Fox's eyes. Tang San looked at Doc Bei, thank you. Doc Bok was confused and didn't understand anything. The next match, Ko Li, Trong Deek Bin, and gracious teacher shouted, starting. Tang San was surprised, but actually, the ability was like stopping time. Tang Tam's mind was full of thoughts, really confusing, the ability to control time was too strong, but the ability to fly was also very strong, important, oh my, I'm so confused. He asked, Senior brother Doc Bok, what is the transformation of these two senior brothers? Doc Bok answered, Trong Deek Bin is the Chi Jia transformation, Along Nyan. Ko Li senior brother is the time of light and demon transformation, also called Toi Quan Vang, Duong Tam drooling, Chi Giao, Toi Quang Gak, treasure boys, you guys wait for me. Guan Long Jiang called, Tang San, the end of the battle was also conducted by you, the opponent is the only one who has achieved level 6 cultivation in the group of students, Vu Bang KY, you can do your best, let us see where your limit is. Duk Bok reminds, senior brother is very strong, you have to be careful. Senior brother's demonic transformation is Ice Star transformation. Ice Rin is the legendary innate spirit, belongs to the Sprite clan, his demonic transformation comes from the mischievous clan. Tang San is polite, senior brother, please advise. Vu Bang KY is friendly, controlling the elements is also my direction of learning, in the future let's interact more. Kind teacher shout out, start head. Tang San immediately created a wind ring, and Vu Bang KY used ice to scatter. The wind ring that hit from Vu Bang KY's back was blocked by the ice layer on his back. The scattered ice ring was also avoided by Tang San. Trin Tu Tron was surprised. How could he avoid it all? He couldn't see clearly at all. What? Vu Bang KY created a thin roll of ice. Tang San's wind blade pierced through that layer of ice and shot out. Vu KY Bang narrowed his eyes. With that move, he immediately built up an ice wall, killing hundreds of birds. The ice wall was sharpened on both sides by wind blades, and the ice martial arts had to increase the defense power of the ice wall. But after a while, the ice wall couldn't withstand the attack and was broken. Wu Ky Ice used his staff to block it, and the wind element continued to gather in Tang San's hand. His classmates praised him that he was so powerful that he was able to hold his own against his senior brother. The Confucian teacher was startled, and the wind blade in his hand became larger over time. Teacher 2 Confucius noticed that it was compressing the wind element, and the wind blade in Tang San's hand turned a solid blue color. Wu Ky Bang is still dealing with those wind blades. The fight is agitated, finally able to defend them all. Senior brother has already destroyed 3 ice spears. It's a bit miserable, even senior brother. The attack the wind element was so strong that Wu Ky Bing was startled and turned around. A column of wind blades with a strong wind element was released by Tang San with all his might. Wu Ji Ice swallowed his saliva. The wind element attack was too strong. The ice shields were set up in front of Wu Ky Ice's body. Dubok shouted, 9 faces great ice shield. Big senior brother is also taking a risk. Tu Kong seriously assessed, only talking about elemental control, how much suppression. The giant wind element into a wind ring is much more difficult than creating a 9-faced ice shield. Is this something a 9-year-old child can do? The wind ring breaks the first layer of ice shield. Then there was the third, then fourth. The ice feathers on their faces clearly showed the pressure. The students tensed up. The ice shields collapsed one by one. Whether they could withstand it or not, Tu Confucian teacher didn't dare tell the results in advance. In the end, the wind ring dissipated before the last ice shield. Tang San happily accepted. I lost. Wu Ky Bang couldn't believe he still won. Everyone was also shocked. What, huh? Teacher Tuni spoke up. Do you know the difference between you and him? Wu Ky Bang summed up. In terms of element control, diabetes is much stronger than you. Teacher Tuangu taught. Mentally, when it comes to understanding the elements, I'm not as good as him. In terms of controlling the elements, I'll have to personally ask him for more advice in the future. Wu Ky Khan replied, yes, then looked at Tang San, still hoping his junior would teach him more. Tang Tam is humble, senior brother is being polite. I also want to communicate more with you, talk and show off. If you don't consciously stay away when Tang San approaches, this guy turns out to be so powerful. The actual battle is over. Next is the teacher's evaluation. Even though Tang San is the youngest, she performed better than everyone else. You all have to learn from Tang Tam, not just practical experience, war, but also the control of the elements. I call you, Tang Tam, why are you so strong? Follow us. Tang San followed the 3 masters into a room. The 4th master released his power. Tang San can feel that the surrounding elements are all being blocked. They are exploring him, and moreover, using divine consciousness. Could it be that this Confucian monk is a god-level powerhouse? Confucius old man, the monk spoke up. Strangely, there is a huge difference, but the origin is almost still the same wind wolf vein. The teacher reassured Tang San, don't worry, the teachers are just checking your body. It's also convenient for us to arrange teaching according to level in the future. The Confucian teacher is serious. Tang Tam, you are in control. What is the wind element like? Tang San replied, I can see them. They can also hear me. After that I always play with them. The teacher gasped, then tell me, the wind element looks like how? Tang San describes, they are lively blue lights that love freedom. Once they are tied down, they become hot. Teacher 2 Confucius thought with his chin in his hands, very good. He picked up the treasure. The direction of the mutation of his wind wolf bloodline must be controlling the elements. He said, Tang San, I am the best at controlling the elements. Here, how about you change to the lesson I will be your teacher? Quan Long Yang pushes the glasses. The element aspect. If it's worth doing, I have to do it. Vu Bang Ky is directly taught by me, kind teacher, while expressing, I can't do this. Tang San thought, no wonder the town chief warned me carefully before leaving. He awkwardly replied, well, my teacher said that in the academy we can only accept one person, teacher, or find him to negotiate. There was a roar of anger in the room. He had messed up his student. I went to find him. Trong Hao Xuan respectfully bowed his head. You are here. Has the Holy Mother been okay lately? The assistant gently lifted the curtain to his ear. Mayor Zhang, no need to be polite. I'm fine. How are the children doing? Trong Hao Xuan announced. Everything is going smoothly. Recently a new member came from Fanlang town, only 9 years old. His cultivation level has reached the 5th level. The Holy Mother praised. He is only 9 years old, reaching the 5 stars. Talent is not bad, but this place may not be able to continue for long. Trong Hao Xuan was surprised. This is it, the Holy Mother said. He seemed to have realized, but there is still no decision yet. To be safe, we must make a change. Well, it's not yet time for the worst. Seriously, I don't expect any changes to happen here. Trong Hao Hien asked, how much time do we have left? The Holy Mother considered, Wait for me to inform you, there probably won't be too much danger. Trong Hao Xuan is sad. Well, I understand, you also have to take care, you are the backbone of the organization, you definitely won't no matter what happens. The Holy Mother reassured me, I will be fine. Tu No aggressively rushed in, or called Trong Hao Xuan your despicable, shameless, petty name. He stopped. Tu No knelt down to pay respects. Holy Mother, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here. Holy Mother replied, he still has that hot temper. Tu No was angry. That's right, that Tang San kid has to be handed over to me. Taking that kid with you will ruin it. You don't know how to control the elements. Trong Hao Xuan arrogantly laughed. He knew you would rob him. People are against me. That's why I made the first move to gain an advantage. There's no chance anymore. The Holy Mother is interested, and can make our Confucian monk care like that. I'm also a bit curious. The monk told the story. Holy Mother, let me tell you. Trong Hao Xuan was surprised. Next to 8 ounces, half a pound of martial arts, controlling the wind element is comparable to controlling the ice element. Even I don't know, the Holy Mother praised, has the power to control in the extremely strong interaction with the wind element. The important thing is that he is only 9 years old. It's really not bad. Confucius criticized, this kid not being handed over to me is truly a waste of time. Trong how you understand what the heck about elemental control. Mayor Trong thought for a while. He didn't expect that this kid was stronger than he thought. He was just showing off his strength. If he knew that Tang San still had other abilities, it would make him risk his own life. Saint, the woman turned around. Okay, I'll go home first. You prepare what I said first. Before leaving, the saint said, gathering into a fire, scattered like a starry sky. The other two placed their hands on their chests in reverence, gathering into a fire, scattered like a starry sky, praying, switch back to solid mode. Hey, can that disciple give me? Trong Hao Hien changed the subject. Okay, do you know why the Holy Mother came here? Tu No is curious. Why? Trong Hao Hien leaned back against the table behind. She said that our place might not be able to continue anymore. The academy could close at any time. Suddenly Tu No, was discovered. No. Trong Hao Hien said in a deep voice, it's not that he doesn't know that person's ability. If there is no protection from the Holy Mother, how can we maintain it? If there is a change, then what will the kids do? Trong Hao Hien replied, according to the third plan, Tu No does not object. You are more evil, listen to him. After that, Tu No still talked about what he wanted, but Tang San still had to follow me. Trong Hao Hien replied, you should teach him how you should teach him. He shamelessly said, as for changing the teacher, then let him choose for himself. If he still wants to bully the teacher and betray his ancestors, then I have no objection. The Confucianist is crazy. You run away, you wait for me. Trong Hao Xuan calmed down. Old man, you don't know that child has the ability to entrust a part of the hope of our humanity. Even if it's the master, I won't report it. Before it grows up, the fewer people who know, the better. Tang San and Doc Bok went to a house. It was here, the place to receive the quest. Vu Bang Ky was friendly. Oh, Tang, hello, do you want to accept the quest? Tang Tam replied, I came here to see, senior brother, can you introduce me? Vu Bang Ky reached out and gave him the book. Of course, the mission was for everyone to practice. There were 3 types of missions: training, hunting monsters and picking spiritual herbs. The direct reward was money, but your situation is special. You don't want to do training missions, otherwise it will easily attract attention. Other missions are recommended to your teammates to do together, ensuring safety. Duong Tam is polite, I understand, thank you, senior brother. Next I have to go to the store. Doc Bok is excited. There are many good things there. Senior brother 7, diabetes. If you are free this evening, I would like to ask you for some advice on element control. Is that okay? Tang San agrees. Of course it is possible. Senior brother, you are very polite. Vu Bang Ky. So after eating, I went to find you. Duong Tam commented, senior brother is very good, gets along well with everyone, is noisy. The girls almost all like senior brother, especially Trin Tu Tron. If so, not even a second later is Doc Bok disappeared on the spot. A pitiful scream rang out from the roof. Ah, angry poison, sister. He was patted on the head by Trin Tu Tron, senior sister. Trin Tu Tron was angry. Do you want to die? Tang San called, senior sister. Did Du Bei say anything just now? I haven't heard anything yet. Trin Tu Tron confirmed again. He really didn't hear anything. Tang San looked sincere. He only heard Doc Bok saying that his senior brother was very good. Then before he heard carefully, he saw him flying. A few lumps appeared on Doc Bok's head. What's wrong? Can't you praise him? Trin Tu Tron looked at him angrily. You and Tang San reconciled. Senior sister calm down. We're all family. Tonight senior brother, I want to talk to you about elemental manipulation. Do you want to discuss it? Trin Tu Tron points to you, me, but I am not an elemental person. Tang San understands that of course flying cannot be separated, leaving the element. I think we can discuss it together. Trin Tu Tron didn't refuse anymore. That's okay, then I'll see you after dinner. On the roof there's only Doc Bok and Tang San left. Doc Bok patted Tang San's shoulder. Brother, you're really talking nonsense? Yes, Tang San corrected me, this is not nonsense, it's high school, you learn. Doc Bok sniffled. Hoo, if you dare to fight auspicious things like me, you will face bad luck. Just like when returning to the room, Trin Tan Tu got his toe stuck in the door crack. She squatted in front of the door and groaned. In pain, Tang San went to the store. Teacher Vu Van called, come in, big star, of today's practical combat lesson. Ems, Vu Van teased, I have heard about your achievements. Tomorrow my physical energy will increase in number for you. Tang San smiled bitterly. Okay, Ems, Vu Van asked, do you want to see for yourself or not? If you want me to introduce you, Tang San replied, I can see for myself, I won't bother you anymore. Doc Bok begs, Sister Vu, I have a muscle strain, can I take a day off tomorrow? Vu Van's murderous aura is emitting. Go, don't be an eyesore here. Doc Bok tries to plead, Sister Vu, I am that auspicious thing, should you treat people well? Vu Van is unforgiving. Go away quickly, don't make me angry. Doc Bok could only leave with a gray face. Vu Van looked at Tang San, but was able to patiently read the item's instructions for so long, a calmness that was truly rare among children. After a while, Vu Bang KY came to Tang Tam. He said hello, welcome to his senior brother, sit down. Trin Tu Tron was a bit nervous because he had missed the flag. Vu Bang KY learned about diabetes, how to control it, making an ice ring to fly, using mental power or using other methods. Tang San replied, mostly because I relied on my own self-created techniques, plus the support of spiritual power. I was surprised, but mainly relying on my techniques. Vu Bang KY's desire to learn, I think it's mainly because your mental power is strong. So can you teach me this method? Tang San replied, of course, but there's no rush, I have to cut the middle to suit you. Vu Bang, I'm so happy, I'm so excited, so the understanding of the elements, can you share your perspective? Tang San not only shared his views, but also gave training suggestions to the two of them. Vu Bang KY was curious, the wind element was so unstable, how did he suppress it? To be honest, this is the issue that I'm interested in, Tang San generously shared. This must be said from the ranking of the elements, whether it is stable or not is only relative. He demonstrated, skillfully arranged according to the properties of the elements, they would be able to fuse to a certain extent. Look carefully, the other two looked intently at the wind element in Tang Yuan's hand. He began to fuse both hands together, in a moment they merged into one. Vu Bang KY realized, frequency, rotated frequency, used frequency to compensate for the characteristics of arrangement, frequency. He stood up, diabetic, thank you, that's it for today, I feel like I've had enough, I need to digest it first. Tang San is satisfied, not bad, children are easy to teach. Trin Tu Tron, even though he didn't understand, he still expressed, you're a diabetic, it's the first time I've seen my big brother so excited. She also said goodbye and left. In the room, she was left alone. From all aspects, today's harvest was very rich. Next, let's fuse the new soul seal. Tang San started cultivating, but he was able to increase the strength of his bloodline, and even had the effect of tempering his body. This upgrade was not normal, he directly entered the 5th stage of peak. Kim Bang Ni is indeed not very similar, this is the difference in star level. See if it can fly, move the Kim Bang Niet seal, Tang Tam activates Kim Bang Ni. A pair of wings transformed from his back, illusory orange light wings, a bit cool, try flying up, using the wind element to supplement. Tang San's body slowly rose. Okay, really okay, he can indeed fly, he is happy, has the ability to fly that was previously only possible after becoming a god, and has more guarantees to survive. During breakfast on the second day, everyone's eyes looking at Tang San changed, some people even took the initiative to greet him, laughing loudly. When are you going to perform the divine beheading on us? See, Tang San didn't understand anything, so he beheaded him. The monologue described it, it was the great wind ring that he released after he suppressed it yesterday, everyone named it, the wind god beheading, it was very domineering. Tang San waved his hand, yesterday was the great wind ring, senior brother gave me up, someone replied, no way. Vu Bang KY came in, I didn't give in to you, on the contrary, you were lenient, listening to you yesterday made me understand. The effect of last night's cultivation was quite obvious, I thought, I might have found it, The path belongs to myself. Everyone around me noticed. Vu Bang KY7 revealed. The teacher said we need to find a path that belongs to ourselves, to be able to raise ourselves to a higher level of self-esteem. Diabetes, really thank you for your help, your sharing. I owe you a favor for this matter. My classmates gathered around. What were you guys discussing last night? Vu Bang KY replied, elemental control. Diabetes has brought up many things. Give me. Tang Tam is polite. Senior brother is being polite. A classmate admires. Wow, how wonderful. I also want to ask, diabetes, time of light element, how do you understand it? The cafeteria suddenly became noisy. I still had to ask the principal for advice about the magic of the elemental light. I don't have any explanation myself. Okay, stop explaining. If you still need to explain more, will you let us live? Quan Long Yang lectures. Let's start class. Today we review the class division of the Demon Clan. Take care of newcomers. Tang Tam, also considered review. Tang Tam was attentive. That's great, this is one of the knowledge I hope to learn the most. The teacher said that the Demon Clan is divided into 5 major blood levels. Dependent humans like us do not depend on this classification. The 5th level is the Demon Clan that is not good at fighting. For example, the most common level 4 monster is also the monster with the most number. For example, the Wolf Tribe, above the innate level 2, but it is difficult to break through level 9. So sleepy and yawning. Tang San was very attentive. This kind of thing is common. Oh, the Wind Wolf Clan is only level 4. The 3rd level can be said to be the solid foundation of monsters. They can break through level 10 and cultivate to become god level, but they cannot reach the pinnacle of 12 Gai, 3rd level, and 10th level. In the world I used to live in, the equivalent was probably the 1st level divine will. The teacher pushed his glasses. The 3rd or 4th level Demon Clan formed the main force in the monster world, and when it came to level 2, it was the world. It's different. Level 2 monsters are called great demons. All have the precursors to cultivate to the 12th level of great demons. They inherit the golden bloodline of powerful clans, stand on the sharp peak of the golden pyramid, and dominate the entire world. Monster tribe, if we humans really want to rise, there must be people who have cultivated to this level to have a glimmer of ability. The 1st level, in ancient times, were called heavenly demons. Their inheritance is related to the survival of the entire demon clan. All demon clan kings are responsible for protecting them. The demon is responsible for protecting them, and can definitely cultivate to the 12th stage. In the Demon Clan, there are a total of 7 great demons. The 7 city lords of the 7 main cities of the Demon Clan are all descendants of the heavenly Demon Clan. 3rd level thoughts. Level 1 is equivalent to level 1 god, capable of if you have the ability to reach the divine king level. It seems that you have misjudged the level of the blue star Dharma. The level of order in this plane is even higher than in my imagination. If that is the case, then relying only on my own power, even if I can restore the cultivation level of the God King, it will still be too late. It is unlikely that it can turn humanity around. Doc Bok blinked. Do you want to protect me? I am the only one who inherits the 1st level bloodline of these people. Trin Tu Tron shook his head. Don't listen to his gossip. Your heavenly fox bloodline. I'm not so fragile that I can't break through the 4th level. Doc Bok sullenly. Life is already difficult. Don't destroy me anymore. Lemon 2. You won't have any friends like that? Tang San asked. Senior sister. What level is your metal variable? Zi Zheng replied, the Golden Peng tribe all have golden bloodline. It can be considered a 2nd level bloodline. Tang San was surprised. No wonder after absorbing it. The overall effect was so good. It seems to be the bloodline. The Rhinoceros Demon and the Wind Wolf Flash Leopard are both level 4 bloodlines, and the Rhinoceros and Golden Dragon are probably level 3. He was happy. It seemed that in addition to bloodline strength, bloodline level was also important. This class was indeed important. Quan Long Yang continued the lecture. Next was free questioning. Tang San, you be the first to ask. Tang San, stand up. Teacher, the Jia Li city we are in, corresponds to which of the 7 great thousand demons? The official replied, corresponding to the Confucius, the great demon emperor. The Confucius is the king of hundreds of birds, the leader of all flying demon races, but the previous generation of the great demon emperor Confucius, I don't know why is he dead? Even though he has inherited the bloodline, he still hasn't reached the demon emperor level. Tang San pondered. The demon king of the peacock, the beast spirit of the 100 birds, is probably similar to the phoenix. After school, Duong Tam went to see Quan Long Yang. He asked for permission. Teacher, today after school I want to take a leave to go inside the city to have a look. Quan Long Yang was surprised. Entered the city. Quan Long Yang asked the male protagonist, going into the city to look for ghosts and ghosts. Tang Tam nodded slightly. Yes, also asked about the situation on the teacher Vuong's side. Quan Long Yang continued, that's okay, but don't go alone, let Bang KY come with you, Teacher Vuong's side will tell you the situation, wait until we have collected the intelligence and tell you. This time, it caused quite a stir, the two clans just fought a match yesterday, Tang San was surprised, exclaimed, huh. The Mandarin reassured him, no need to worry, the teacher's side was initiated by the Wind Wolf group, you must remember, when going out you must put safety first, Tang San thought, visit the ghost, okay, that's also a reason, the main point is to meet the beautiful young master. After school, the two people Tang Tam and Vo Bang KY set off together, on the way, Vo Bang KY kept talking to the male protagonist, I tried it yesterday, the ice element is relatively stable, just ensuring the density can make them stable, right now I still can't control it very well, it's hard to imagine how you suppress the wind element, Tang San's voice was low, there are some times, stability does not necessarily have the greatest power. In addition to being able to control instability, the effect won't be bad. Wu Bingji looked surprised at Tang San's words, Tang San stretched out his hand, creating a vortex of air to demonstrate, you look, Wu Bing it was as if my eyes were opened and I thought to myself, add in a swirling airflow with different frequency. The power increased sharply, he hesitated, here, understanding the confusion in the mind of martial ice age, the male lead answered, this method is very suitable for the ice element as you said yesterday, the ice element is able to attack and defend, hearing that, martial arts was a bit surprised. He turned his back and contemplated what Tang San said, the two of them quietly walked together to Jia Li Citadel. Seeing the beautiful young man's figure from afar, Tang San happily appeared, it was her, she was here. He said to Vu Bang KY, senior brother, I'm going to buy some drinks, Vu Bang KY replied hesitantly, oh yeah, inside the shop, people were coming and going bustling, lots of chatter and laughter, 2 glasses of water for you, thank you, come again. Tang San was lining up when the demon behind him suddenly rushed up and pushed him aside, away, giving me 10 cups, when the beautiful young master saw the demon acting rudely, he said harshly, you haven't lined up yet, the demon angrily asked again, what, the beautiful young master emphasized, you haven't lined up yet, seeing the demon's angry, the demon behind quickly stopped and whispered, wait, how demon listened obediently, back in line. Duong Tam was returned to his original position, the beautiful young master gently asked him, what do you want? The young master stammered, 2 cups of milk tea, the beautiful young master pointed at the plate and told him, okay, 2 darlings, that's bad, Tang San thought to himself, so the money is on the plate, that's great. Seeing Tang San just standing there stunned, the beautiful young master urged him to go quickly, the male lead wondered, miss, why do you want to sell milk tea? The beautiful young master replied, to earn money to support relatives, you guys have been waiting for a long time, can't wait to speak up, I've bought it and haven't left yet. Duong Tam hurriedly left, the beautiful young master lifted his chin and signaled to urge the male lead, to go quickly, observing the beautiful young master's gestures, the handsome young master secretly understood, she was slowing down the pouring of tea, she was afraid of what would happen, that demon will cause trouble for me, she cares about me. Receiving a cup of milk tea from the male lead's hand, Wu Bingji asked in bewilderment, what is this? Tang San told him, the milk tea is very delicious. After eating dinner at the Devil's Inn, the two of them immediately returned to study, institute. On the way home, Vu Bang KY curiously asked, Xiao Tang, do you know that girl selling milk tea? Duong Tam confusedly nodded and then shook his head again. Vo Bang KY teased him, was he familiar or not? Duong Tam calmed himself down and explained that he had met me once, that time he was waiting outside while working at Fanlang Loss, after she saw it, she gave me a cup of milk tea. Wu Bingji asked directly, you asked to leave here because you wanted to see her, right? But diabetes, I have to remind you, can open a store in the city center, and there are no monsters to cause trouble, she definitely has a very strong background, maybe even a ghost, servant of a certain powerful race, who wouldn't like a beautiful girl, but since you're still so young, you should come less often. Tang San nodded in response, then said goodbye to martial arts, each in their own direction. Don't go into the familiar forest, think as you walk, now I'm just a stranger to her, but she still cares about me, proving that she is very kind, even though her appearance changed slightly, but she was still as kind and beautiful as before. I still don't have the right to bother her, only after I become stronger will I have the right to protect her. Only by trying harder to practice can we achieve this goal. Thinking about it, he hurriedly ran to find martial arts. Senior brother, I want to accept a mission. The martial artist asked in bewilderment, accept the mission? Tang San nodded slightly, yes, I want to accept the training mission of the students. Martial arts told you, I can't decide on this matter. The dance hall heard that quickly, run away, I'll go ask the teacher first. When I arrived at Tronghao Xuan, Teacher Hao glanced at Tang San and asked, I heard you want to take on the training mission. Why? Tang San replied, studying at the academy adds a lot of knowledge to me. I realize that if you want to become stronger, you need to devour the blood of a higher level demon clan. The physics academy is the what's the best choice. Tronghao Xuan wondered, but then there's a very high chance of being exposed. Tang San guarantees, it won't be revealed. There's a way to absorb their traces without being reprimanded. When Fuang discovered it, Teacher Trong sighed, don't be too hasty. Steady promotion is the most important thing. Try swallowing the power of my bloodline. Tang San immediately agreed to take action. Tronghao naturally pulled his hand back and said, sneak attack. The male lead was curious. What do you feel? Teacher Trong replied, what do you feel? I have successfully devoured the power of your bloodline. Tang San told Teacher Trong, just a little bit, you can make a second level blood mark. If you continue to fight, every time you absorb a little bit, you will gain a lot in a battle. If the opponent's 2 Vi is closer to you, the more difficult it will be for them to detect your absorption. Tronghao Hien decisively made a decision. Teacher does not agree. Tang San clings to joy. Why? Tronghao Hien replied, you have once again proven your ability to me. You are even more of a treasure to me, with the rescue, so I have to make you act more humble. To be honest, our small town has already been targeted by the demon clan, so you should still be humble. Tang San asked further, then can he take on another mission? Tronghao Hien was doubtful. Are you that short of money? The male lead firmly affirmed, of course. As soon as he finished speaking, Teacher Trong threw him a bag of money, 100 demon coins. Take it first, consider it as a meeting gift. You can accept other missions besides the training type, but when performing the mission, at least 3 people must accompany you. Duong Tam helplessly tried long to reply, okay. At this point, Teacher Trong suddenly remembered, that's right, if you absorbed more of my bloodline power, what would happen? The male protagonist told him, it would definitely help you practice a lot, but temporarily. Still not sure. I thought to myself, I can't tell you that I targeted your bloodline. After the conversation with Tronghao Hien, Duong Tam returned to the actual combat class. From afar he saw martial arts high asking for help from teacher Kwang Long Yang. Teacher, I want to ask for another actual battle with Duong Tam, testing your understanding these 2 days. He proposed a condition to the male lead, if you win, I will give you 5,000 demon coins. This is not a bet, but a proof that you can learn more things. Moreover, Tang San looked surprised. Maybe, can you still pay money? So it's a thank you gift for the teacher. The people around heard that and burst out laughing. Wu Binghai happily told them, don't laugh, in a certain sense it's like that. Tang San helps, I am very good at controlling the elements. Learning does not discriminate between young and old. The one who masters it is the teacher. Let's start. Long Yang Mandarin standing in the middle shouted slogans. Starting, both sides launched moves at the same time. The ice martial arts released sharp flashes of ice elements towards Tang San. Tang Tam still used the old technique, using wind rings to destroy the opponent's ice elements. Wu Bingji continued to release the vortex of air in his hand, and at the same time, Tang San cast a spell of seductive shadow. Trin Tu Tron stood outside, chatting loudly. The senior brother used the ice weapon. He had never seen it used like this before. The attack and defense were unified. The ice martial artist wondered in his heart, why close combat, his ice element? In fact, his best skill is close combat. Looking at the 2 streams of power colliding in the air, Trin Tu Tron wondered, would he freeze? Dubei added his voice, the closer he got, the colder he became. Tang Tam also feels frozen. He quickly merged the move. Next, he released the Wind God Chop towards the martial ice age. Doc Bei exclaimed in admiration. The Wind God Chop appeared, cutting off the cold wind. They tried to use the ice element to block the Wind God's beheading. Tang San gritted his teeth, squeezing the 3 pieces of the Wind God's beheading in his hand. Looking at the move that Tang Tam had just released, martial arts immediately recognized that it was a flying round to wind the gods. Martial Ice KY immediately created a defensive ice wall. After only a few seconds, the ice wall gradually cracked. Only then did Martial Ice KY realize that something was wrong. The Dragon God Slash exploded and turned into a whirlwind, sweeping pieces of his ice wall martial arts inside to increase his attack power. Tang San thought to himself, it cannot be said that the enlightenment of the martial ice age is extremely high. Moreover, the foundation is also very solid. Within 2 days the power to control the ice element has become stronger. At that moment, the ice of the martial ice age has been completely broken. They opened their eyes wide as Tang San stuttered, You actually borrowed my strength to deal with me? Tang San continued, today we're even, big brother, then give it to me. another year of bad love. Vo Bang KY said okay, give the money to the male lead, give it to you, I'm still coming to find you tonight, can I take the money? Tang San accepted the money and replied, okay. Trin Tu Tron marveled, I looked stupid then. Doc Bok followed, it's only been 2 days, these two people are already stronger. Mok Van Tin also applauded, amazing, so amazing. Erupting in the blink of an eye, using the opponent's strength to explode to the maximum of his ability, this was truly a fight like in the books, Trin Tron exclaimed, in such a short time, he had become much stronger. Gu Li was in the crowd and raised his hand to volunteer, teacher and I also want to challenge Tang San. He glanced at the male lead and asked, is that okay? Of course. After he finished resting, Tang San thought to himself, Ko Li not only has the ability to control time, but also has a second level bloodline, he thought, so, he immediately replied, no problem. Ko Li calculated in his head, Duong Tam was indeed very powerful in terms of element control, once he stopped him, could he still continue to control? A thought flashed in martial arts mind, that year I ate a lot of bitter fruit in the hands of the old man whose control over time would interfere with my control over the elements. The wind element is much more difficult to control than the ice element, once disturbed, I'm afraid it will be even more troublesome. How will Tang Tam deal with it? After a few minutes of rest, Tang San told the other person, okay, we can start. Quan Long Yang stood up as referee and announced, okay, both sides prepare. To begin, Tang San quickly released his wind ring. As soon as he performed the move, he felt it was coming, it was stagnating, not only the breathing and heartbeat, the circulation of the blood, even the control of the wind ring was broken. After a while of trying, he was able to recover. Ko Li was surprised, the 2 new wind rings, the target was the wind ring that had been released before. Instead, he used fusion to change the wind ring that had been distorted before, and also increased its power. To increase the lethality, Tang San continuously released other wind rings. At this moment, Ko Li had to admit, it was indeed powerful, if so. Ko Li's head suddenly flashed with a blue light. As soon as he looked at martial arts, he immediately realized that He Lin was out of control. At that moment, Duong Tam's actions seemed to stop. Mok Van Tin shouted with wide eyes, great job, suddenly changed the control rhythm. Just as Ko Li rushed in, the male lead's ability also recovered. They tried to swear to themselves, don't try to run. Look, Tang San also recognized his moves as Tam Lin control. Ko Li hit the male lead's stomach hard. He suddenly realized something was different. What was this feeling? Why did he feel like he was being sucked for blood? Both sides fell to the ground one after another. Trin Tu Tron's eyes widened. Both of them flew up. It was clear that they were attacking. The white man asked in confusion, why did he fly further away? Ko Li crawled on his face with his tired body. He was panting tiredly. Taking advantage of this moment, Tang San stood up. In his hand was a vortex of spiritual energy combined with a wind ring. Ko Li was sweating profusely, wondering why. Mok Van Tin also had a blank face, not understanding what was going on. Tang Tam seemed uninjured. The Long John Mandarin looked thoughtful. Ko Li's attack method, no problem. Why, after successfully attacking, was being suppressed by the opponent? What did Tang San do? When Company Li collided, he first used Xuan Tian Gong to protect his body, then used his abdominal muscles to use Duong Mon's excellent technique of controlling cranes and holding dragons, directly sucking the opponent. After taking the opportunity, absorb the opponent's bloodline power and then use the technique of controlling crane and Cam Long to knock the opponent back. Ko Li panted and said to the male lead, I admit defeat. Tang San smiled and thought, I got it, the time of light change. From the blood imprint of this time of light change I can actually feel it. The power of past lives, the magical meaning of time. After all, it is the most magical existence in the universe. Once it merges with the light of change, this second level can definitely help you reach the law at the previous level, the higher order of this world, the bloodline of different levels, cause the resonance of different worlds. It seems that this plane is attached to the bloodline power of a higher level. For example, this one. While thinking, he looked towards Doc Bok. Doc Bok looked at Tang Tam with admiring eyes. In his eyes, at this time, Tang San is the only one, the first bloodline level. Mok Van Tin announced, let's finish school. Teacher Yang Long reminded Teacher Mok, let's go, we're going to the meeting. At the mission office, Tang San told Vo Bang KY, the town chief agreed to let me take over the training mission here. I want to ask which mission earns the most money. They Vu replied, if it comes to making money, then it's a mission to hunt and kill demonic beasts. After all, the whole body is a treasure. For example, if the Tiger Tower in the Jia Li mountain range can be successfully hunted and killed, it will earn at least 10 element coins. Duong Tam nodded slightly, okay, take this, Martial arts jumped up and down, admitted, "What? No, no, you can't take this, it's too dangerous." Tang San sigh, "I never thought of taking on a mission alone. Big senior brother, let's do it together, call a few more brothers and sisters to do it together. We can also invite the teacher to secretly protect us." Contribute his voice alone, "I'm stupid, this is called you taking over the task." "Ah." Vo Bang Ky was confused, "But will you agree?" Tang Tam confidently replied, "Let me go, I'll think of a way to convince you. If you agree then we'll do it." Duong Tam went to teacher Mok Van Tin's residence. He had just returned from a meeting and saw him. Mok Van Tin thought to himself, "This Tang Tam child is too rebellious, we can't even find a way to teach him." The carpentry teacher asked the male lead, "Are you looking for me?" Tang San bowed his head in greeting, "Hello carpentry teacher, I want to discuss with you about my thoughts on the actual combat class." Mok Van Tin gives permission. "Okay, go ahead and say it." The male protagonist said, "Teacher Mok, I feel like our actual combat class has a bit of a problem." Mok Van Tin heard this and asked with wide eyes, "What's the problem?" Tang San replied frankly, "Not enough actual combat, real combat. I often have to face life and death to fully develop my human potential. I was once attacked by Wind Wolf in Fanlang Town. After that time, my understanding of the wind element clearly became much deeper." Mok Van Tin continued, "You want to say that because of the danger of life and death, your understanding of the wind element is so profound. So what are your thoughts?" Tang San replied, "I think I can let you." The classmates formed a team to hunt and kill monsters, and then the teacher silently protected us. But as long as our lives were not in danger, the teacher would not take action, so that everyone could feel the full pressure. When facing Quang Din in real combat, Mok Van Tin showed a pensive face, fearing there would be danger. Tang San continued to persuade, "Master Wood, the flowers in the greenhouse cannot withstand the wind blowing in the sun. If we want to win the space of survival that belongs to us, we need to make much more effort." Wood, after hearing that sentence, he felt enlightened. The teacher pondered for a long time before speaking, saying that your plan should be more detailed. After listening to Tang Tam's words, Mok Van Tin said, "Goodbye to you, I will discuss with Mr. Kwong, and answer you tomorrow." In their hearts, Mok silently thought, "That's right, if we don't undergo training in danger, we will if you really grow up smoothly. Go find Mr. Kwong first." That night when he returned to his room, Tang San was still actively cultivating. In his heart he thought, "Good, just absorb the changing times." The bloodline seals in Duong Tam's body at that time included the Tien Bao Lak seal, stage 4, Fuang Lang became stage 5, Din Fan's insect tower technique was 3, Spirit Rhinoceros Tam Nyan was 4, Kim Bang changed to 2. No matter how I thought about it, I could only exchange it with the insect armor technique, the others were really unbearable. Absorbing the light turned around Tam Tray. "I'm sorry, senior brother Company Lee absorbed a bit too much." Yellow light emerged from the depths of Duong San's spirit, everything around him became slow, strange insights appeared continuously in his mind. Time, this is the magical meaning of time. After the absorption process, the male protagonist himself clearly felt that the body's intensity and cultivation did not increase, but the feeling was completely different from before. The suppression coming from the plane had disappeared. This plane had disappeared, unconsciously acknowledge his existence. Without the suppression from the plane, you can more quickly absorb the spiritual energy of this world to practice. Mok On's efficiency is very high, and the answer was given early on the second morning. Mok Van Tin met the male protagonist and Wu Bang Ky said, "The Academy has studied and approved your request, allowing your team to participate in actual combat. You decide for yourself how to arrange it specifically, but having to keep it a secret from other students." Vo Bang Ky appeared surprised and thought to himself, "Wow, is it really okay?" He curiously asked Tang San, "How did you convince the carpenter?" Tang San replied, "Without life and death tests, it is very difficult for people to develop their potential." Martial arts hesitated. "But did he really choose that goal? Who are you going to bring along? How many people do we need to organize this team?" The male lead nodded slightly to confirm, "Well, that's it, that's good. You, me, plus Ko Lee, Trin Tu Tron, Du Bok, the 5 of us." Vo Bang Ky panicked, "Just maybe, do you think the 5 of us can beat the 7th level tower of Sea Tiger? At least the more trained a newbie is, the more people there are, the teacher won't be able to rescue them easily. But what's the point of bringing a single person along?" Tang San understands that luck is also very important. They wondered, but there was still one problem: would they be willing to go? Tang San waved his hand and said confidently, "Leave it to me, I persuaded them." Finished speaking, the first person he went to persuade was Red Bok. Tang San gave Doc Bok compliments, "Your abilities will be of great help to us, we need you." Doc Bok was so excited, he needed me, they needed me, it was great. This feeling was really exhilarating. Burning up, he decided, okay, I'll go. Look at Doc's expression. Bok, Tang-san, hurry up and run away. Okay, call me when you leave. Tang-san continued to look for Trin Tu Tron. My senior brother and I were ready to complete the hunting mission. My senior brother said he hoped you could also come with us. I asked him if you would go. No. Hearing about senior brother, Trin Tu Tron did not hesitate and agreed. Go, what is worth doing must be done. The last person was Ko Lee. Tang-san held out a spirit coin and said, Senior brother Company Lee. Ko Lee asked bewilderedly, what are you doing? Tang Tam explained, big senior brother and I are going on a mission, hunt and kill. I want to invite you to go with me. This is a deposit. If you want to go, then when I return, I will teach you how to defeat senior brother Trong Trot Ban. If my method fails, this coin belongs to you. Ko Lee asked doubtfully, can you make me win against Trong Trot Bin? How is that possible? Tang San Bei, the day I just arrived, do you think I can draw with big brother? Hearing that, Tang Tam immediately made a decision. Okay, then let's try. Duong Tam thought to himself, okay, the small group of 5 people has formed. After all the negotiations, Duong Tam and Vo Bang Ky went together to meet Mok Van Tin. Hearing the two people's report, Mok Van Tin looked surprised. What, Tao Si Tiger, are you guys crazy? Duong Shuyan tried to convince, teacher, aren't you still silently protecting us? It's because the opponent is so strong that we can better train ourselves under pressure. Mok Van Tin asked more worriedly, do you know the fate of Thak Teat Tiger? It's more like you guys are going to die. Do your teammates agree? Tang Tam admitted, I didn't tell him to go. Hunting and killing demonic beasts. Mok Van Tin was startled and thought, this is so barbaric. From where did Quan Long Yang appear to speak up? Having courage is commendable, but being stupid is not. You guys are really not afraid that this time will happen. Go die. Trong Hao Hien chimed in, let them go. Diabetic is right. Forcing children to be under pressure is the only way to stimulate children to grow up. Because we are too conservative, the growth rate of children is slow. So, Quan Long Yang hesitated. But, Trong Hao Shuen interrupted, I went with them, protecting their safety without any problem. Flowers that mature in a greenhouse cannot withstand storms and storms. In the future, they will all be strong pillars in the organization. They need greater training. How have you made the specific arrangements? Duong Tam continued, plus me and senior brother, a total of 5 people, leaving early tomorrow morning. Trong Hao Shuen told him, okay, you guys go home. Seeing that Tang Tam had disappeared, Quan Long Yang was quiet. Voice, the teacher is very tolerant of this disciple. Trong Hao Hien continued, I am responsible for what happens, if Tang San actually has a great impact on me. If you want to do extraordinary things, you have to be brave and take on the challenge. Only then did Quan Long Yang realize. He glared and stammered, the truth is, where is Trin Tu Tron? These 3 things are all gone. Here. On the way with his 4 comrades, Wu Bing Ky remembered what the Mandarin said, how much he wanted to cause a commotion, how much this Tang San wanted to make noise. Do you know, if poison and coercion existed, if anything happens, headquarters can take down this place. Vo Bang Ky sighed deeply, I really don't dare to imagine what the official feels like right now. Diabetes, if it wasn't for your promise to teach me control techniques, I wouldn't have bothered you anymore. Where are you? Duk Bok went to watch the road. Tam kept asking, what is our goal this time? Tang Tam smiled widely and replied, once we see it, everyone will naturally know. We will love as we walk. Amount of tactics. Vo Bang Ky asked him, what did he plan to do? The male lead told them, if he encountered a demonic beast, senior brother, he would definitely be the main force in the front. Senior brother, his mission was heavy. First of all, you have to find the right moment to use the light change to create an opportunity for us. Sister Tron is in charge of reconnaissance and is also responsible for harassing the monsters that are fighting head to head with senior brother. Keeping an eye out for you, Grandmaster. Monologue excitedly, what about me? What about me? Tang San replied, the effective Du Bok, senior brother is also very important. We need you to use the eye of the sky to attract luck to us. Doc Bok was a bit annoyed but still said, leave it to me, let's go. After a while, he sat on the ground and whined, unable to walk anymore. I heard that when the Sky Fox clan went out, they were all behind the scenes supporting countless guards. If you say I need a criticism, it's not too much, right? Trin Tu Tron heard that. The tree on the tree spoke down, bamboo stretcher, what are you thinking? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you as a nourishment for the demon beast. Duk Bok refused to give up and responded, Tron Tu, why do you keep going, aiming at me like that? Could it be that you pay a lot of attention to me, trying to defend yourself to the death? You really think a lot. I see you're not tired yet, you still have the energy to blabber. Doc Bok put on a pitiful and whiny appearance, senior brother, you see they are all bullying me, are you worried? Martial arts coldly reminded. Quiet. Doc Bak heard that and had to obey, not daring to know more. Bang KY said to everyone, now we have entered an area with strong demonic beast activity. There's always the possibility of encountering a demonic beast, Tang Tam continued. That's right. He noticed Doc Bak whining and worriedly asking, what's wrong? Doc Bak replied, suddenly feeling a bit uncomfortable, could be just tired. As soon as he said this, Ko Lee's voice suddenly rang out, everyone was alert, and an unusual phenomenon appeared in front of the classroom. Tang San and Ice KY quickly ran over to help, reminding everyone to be careful. The ice element and wind ring were released one after another, and a lizard rushed out from underground to attack them. Using time control, Ko Lee temporarily stopped the lizard's movements. Looking at the monster that the team had to confront, Ice KY commented, it was a groundbreaking lizard, at least a 5th level, be careful, it's about to apparition. Tang San used wind and cloud to sweep the lizard off the ground. Next, he used a light move to stop it from moving. Finally, Ice Age released an ice tide that froze the opponent. Just like that, making a move, he just praised his teammates. Word got off the ground, good job. When it was time for the decisive phase, Tang San quickly rushed forward. He took out his cypress bird to fight in close combat with the lizard. Seeing that the lizard showed signs of moving again, it made sense to use control over its downtime, successfully helping Tang San end the match smoothly. Looking at the lizard lying flat on the ground, Doc Bak hid behind a tree and happily spoke up, he won. Tron added his voice, it was so fast, even Ko Lee had an unbelievable look on his face, he was defeated in a few dozen seconds, already. Bang KY and Tang Tam looked at each other and praised each other. Everyone continued their journey while happily discussing the battle just now. It was so great, they didn't expect it to be so smooth. This is a lizard in the ground, that's it. Ko Lee praised Duong Tam, he was awesome, he had a key role. Duong Tam looked at Duk Bak and said, if you count first, it must be senior brother Doc Bak. Tron doubtfully pointed to Doc Bak, you me, why him? I thought to myself, I can't even think why. The male protagonist explained, because senior brother Doc Bak had discovered the enemy, it would have been very dangerous if he hadn't been successfully attacked. Responding in time, Tang San said to Ang KY, senior brother, the harvest of this trip will be divided equally when you return. What do you think? Bang KY agreed, of course it is, the lizards on the ground are valuable, an element that numbs the entire scalp, that's bad. Doc Bak happily jumped up and down, he's made a fortune. Tang San said to Tron 2, continue to observe the surroundings, I'm cleaning up here. After senior brother has finished collecting the blood of the demon beast, then leave the spoils of war. The product is in the palm of the hand and the item is kept in the bag. After everyone had finished preparing, they continued on their way. Trong Hao Hien was always observing them from afar. He thought to himself, Duong Tam did very well, I don't know where this child's real combat experience came from, but yes. At night, everyone rested. The 3 martial artists, Duong Tam, Ko Lee Luan stayed on duty at night. Bang KY confided with the male lead, Tu Duong, when you have free time, you are really free, you show me your tricks, but you say it. Ko Lee heard that and thought to himself, big senior brother is actually asking for advice from Tang Tam. Tang San replied to the Ice Age, Ice Hammer and Wind Ring are not the same, it has the greatest physical characteristic of the conveyor belt, which is its penetrating power. If you practice until the end, you will probably be compressed into ice needles. Bang KY continued, the ability to penetrate and compress the physical body is on the one hand and also has speed. Tang San admitted, yes, the technique I taught you is to increase speed. Bang KY wondered, it sounds very powerful, you show it to me once. Tang San did not hesitate to show them the martial arts. Looking at this appearance of the male lead, Ko Lee thought to himself, the atmosphere changed in the blink of an eye. His entire scalp was numb, and his eyes widened in surprise, completely unable to see the ice hammer anymore. Duong Tam launched a move at a nearby rock, the attack left a large hole in the middle of the rock. Bang KY wondered, just a small conveyor belt could achieve such power. Ending the crime scene, Tang San said to martial arts, the method of attacking from a distance must be to the point where the 3 bodies of spirit and energy merge into one, making it impossible for the opponent to avoid. Quick and precise, spirited, this is the 6-word motto of long-distance attack. This method of mine is called shooting arrow. Dirty knot, good shot. Tonight I will start training. Tang San came closer and said to Bang KY, I'll tell you the details of Fat Luke again. From then on, Ko Lee also had a different view of the male lead. This Xiao Tang is truly amazing, he really has a lot of unique insights. Senior brother always practices until midnight. On the second day, everyone comes back, continuing to move forward. The senior brother proactively ceded power to the 3rd commander, and everyone's coordination gradually became better. Today we harvested the next monster beast. Night fell, everyone gathered to rest in one place, tried to solicit Tang-san. Xiao Tang, also give me some advice today, Tang-san told him, brother company, about enhancing cultivation during the clear change period. I have a way you can try. Ko Li expressed surprise and exclaimed, ha, you can actually point out the cultivation during the clear change period. You guys, the teacher still doesn't have a way. The male lead gives dedicated guidance. His time of light transformation is equivalent to other demonic transformations. The requirements are even greater for the real spirit. If you want to improve your mental strength, there is the simplest method of cultivation, which is to consume your mental strength to the point of being dry, even exhausted, waiting for the spirit to recover. It will increase, Ko Li asked doubtfully. It's just that if the mental energy is exhausted then it can be increased, Tang-san affirmed. That's right, senior brother Doc Bok, you can also check it out. Doc Bok replied, not bad, I'll try it too. Ko Li expressed gratitude. This method may be very important to me. Thank you Tang Tam, the male lead humbly said. No need to thank, I also practice like that. Okay, then next here, I'll start teaching you how to win the school of translation. Brother Bin, Ko Li's mouth opened in surprise. Was it just a gift? Duong Tam found a vine and a stone. He tied them together, then raised his voice. Okay, Tutron wondered, what are you trying to do? The male lead reminded everyone. Everyone step back, senior brother Ko Li pay attention and see clearly. He swung the rope and used the momentum to smash the hanging rock into the rock in front of him. The force of this toss became stronger and stronger. I couldn't hide my surprise. Each impact became stronger than the previous strength. Ice KY standing next to me realized that this was using force to rely on. Twirl. But why did he aim so precisely at the fatal point? Doc Bok also wondered. How did Duong Tam know so much? I imagined, if I had used wings, then I would have discovered the stone and the vines. This is not my tale. By the 36th spin, the stone and the rope were thrown far away, seemingly mumbling, can I only do it 3 or 6 times? The axe of Phi Fon's chaos. He glanced at Ko Li and signaled to call him. Ko Li senior brother, they tried to continue. From now on, don't call me senior brother anymore. I finally understand that if you can do it, you will become a teacher. You are about to become a teacher. It's my senior brother. Thank you. Finished speaking, he thought to himself, this technique has supplemented the explosive power that I was lacking. My attack power has finally skyrocketed, Tang San told him. This is a technique that I accidentally researched, using force to exert force, overlapping power. I called it the Phi Fon type Dharma hammer. Ko Li bowed down, hoping to teach me. Duong Tam began to give a detailed lecture on the Phi Fon Dharma hammer technique. Ko Li practiced continuously until midnight and was able to swing 30 hammers in a row. Trin Tu Tron was also very interested, constantly practicing swinging his golden wings. Tang San commented, the sharp golden wings are not blunt weapons, you must make sure you can survive. Tu Tron nodded and replied, yes I understand, it is still possible within a certain number of times, I can still predict how many rotations it will take. Attack once, single-mindedly praising you, Tu Tron, you if you use this, you can't call it a hammer anymore, I'll name you Kim Vu Phi Fon / how about it? Tu Tron continued, okay, that's it first, I have to practice hard wait later when you return, give everyone a surprise. Night fell, everyone practiced until they were tired, under the tree only Duong Tam and Doc Bok remained. Doc Bok opened his mouth, diabetes, what do you say I should do? When I was young everyone said I especially has potential, but after the 3rd stage, progress can no longer be made, it stops completely. In the academy, I gradually became a useless person, in fact, I really wanted to get stronger, but now I feel more and more like I'm a waste, and I also want to become an important part of the people. Friend, I want to ask if your method of enhancing mental strength can help me break through. Tang San answered unequivocally, it's very difficult. Because the level of the Sky Fox is too high, the bloodline is even more demanding, and each 3rd stage is a big stage. The method of cultivating spiritual power is effective when it is not past the adult stage. Doc Bok bowed his head sadly. So what should I do? I don't want to be everyone's burden. Tang San patted his shoulder to comfort him. I still have a way I can try, but it might be a bit risky. I can teach you, but you still need to keep it a secret from the teacher. Are you willing to try? Doc stood up excitedly hearing that. Of course he wanted to try it now. The male lead advised him, rest, I will teach you tomorrow. Sitting under a tree meditating, Duong Tam thought to himself, it's very safe around here at night. Tonight I'll try to take the risk of absorbing the happy imprint of the eye of the Sky Fox. I've almost absorbed enough in these past few days. If I can, absorbing the eye of the sky into the soul of the soul, then the soul of the heart can definitely rise to a completely new level. the eye of the rhinoceros exploded and the eye of the sky fox replaced its previous position. Suddenly his body felt uncomfortable. What's going on? The spirit chicken's eye exploded in mist, light circled around the heavenly fox's eye, and the heavenly fox's eye was still moving on its own and in order. Even the seal was lost. It was dangerous. Wei and Tian Kong instantly became chaotic and fluctuated violently. Perhaps he was about to disappear into a demon. Tang San reassured himself, calm down, the culprit is the sky fox eye, it does not underestimate other bloodline imprints, is unwilling to be ranked behind other hidden bloodline imprints, forcibly pushing other bloodline imprints down on them, entering a state of chaos, if only then stabilizing all the seals would be able to calm Wei and Tian Gong. After a while, everything finally stabilized. Tang San breathed a sigh of relief. Folding it really worked, that's great, so the danger was out of the way, just. The light ring is the object that exploded from the eye of the spirit. The previous impression actually rotated around the eye of the sky fox, and at the same time stabilized. How to say this feeling is like a big beauty who doesn't like someone, loved it very much, but seemed to feel that reluctance was also acceptable. Suddenly the eye of the sky vibrated and glowed, making the male lead wonder, what's wrong with this eye of the sky? It entered its own sea of spirit, frantically absorbing its own spiritual power. It was actually able to connect with Dantian and Spirit Sea, which was the process of fusing the eye of the sky fox. It evolves itself into the third stage. I can feel my life level constantly increasing, but if you want to monopolize my body, you're playing around, but playing around also requires beatings. Tang San controlled the soul within to capture the chaotic eye of the sky fox. The strong spiritual force that spewed out was no longer in the gas state as before, turning into a liquid state. The eye of the sky fox and the Dantian suddenly became gloomy, and the eye of the rhinoceros also took the opportunity to fuse. Feeling the terrible power emanating from close range, Trong Hao Hien was startled and wondered, what is going on? The spiritual energy of heaven and earth suddenly converged in that direction. After the fusion process, Duong Tam breathed a sigh of relief. The feeling of pleasure has never been so pleasant before. This is the real meaning of transforming the body, washing the marrow, adjusting the tendons, and Wei and Tian Gong directly increases the barrier of the 5 worms. The 5 seals in the body have all been enhanced, except for the orchid, which is still at the peak of level 5. The remaining 4 have all increased by 1 level. High spirit has changed from a gas state to a liquid state, increasing to a new realm. I really didn't expect that the fusion would bring such a big change like this. It's truly worthy of a top-class powerful bloodline inheritance, but if I didn't have a bit of my past consciousness as an if card, like forced fusion, the eye of the sky fox will eliminate my other abilities and I will probably turn into another poisonous white man. I cannot help but admit that the eye of the sky fox is truly powerful. After a while of reconnaissance, Trong Ha Hien also discovered the unusual thing that had just come from the students. He frowned and thought, isn't it the Vu KY gang's breakthrough, the movement of heaven and earth just now? It was very clear what the aura was for. Looking at Doc Bok and Bang KY, teacher Trong felt, these children are also very normal, I don't understand. Suddenly a night passed with many interesting things happening. On the morning of the second day, taking advantage of the death energy coming from the east in the early morning, Duong Tam taught the method of cultivating the purple magic dong to Doc Bok. He asked Doc Bok, how did it feel? Doc Bok replied frankly, a little bit. It felt like his eyes were a bit hot, very comfortable. The male lead continued, it seems like he didn't make it clear, then you continue to practice first. Tang San thought to himself, it seems that Doc Bok also has a talent for cultivating children, magic level. After dawn, everyone continued to move forward. There were rich harvests along the way. Ko Li burst out laughing. This mission is not bad, it can both improve actual combat experience and if you can make a lot of money next time, call me too. The death war will follow, me too, call when the time comes. Tang San agrees, okay, everyone should practice more, don't be careless okay. The previous journey was all in relatively safe areas. Ahead is about to reach a living area of the Tiger Toilet Tower, you must be careful. It was late at night and everyone was sitting on a tree chatting. One person asked curiously, what about the 7th stage Sea Tiger Tower? The person next to him immediately replied, we have a senior brother and a young man, that's right, more we all have a new move, just in time to use it as an experiment. After listening to it, martial arts immediately breathed a sigh of relief and thought, that's right, moreover, we all have a new move at the right time to use it as an experiment. You guys, this young man only needs to be attacked by reality, and attacked more severely, for it to be more beneficial for advancement. Suddenly a large gust of wind appeared accompanied by bright-colored air streams. Wu Bang KY seemed to sense something bad and immediately turned on alert mode. Seeing Bang KY's strange behavior, Li quickly asked, What's wrong with senior brother? Bang KY replied coldly. There was a fishy smell in the wind, there might be a demon beast coming, prepare to fight. He finished speaking, jumped to the highest tree branch to observe the situation in the distance. Seeing a large black shadow rushing towards the ice sentry, he exclaimed, "Here!" A tiger with 2 large wings appeared, sure enough. Seeing the demon beast, everyone exclaimed in surprise, towering over the tiger. Only Ice KY calmly thought to himself, "That's great, it's not an adult tiger, it's probably not at level 7 yet." Ko Lee suddenly spoke, stopped, then rushed up to fight the demon beast. The demon beast was hit and roared in pain. Seeing this, Martial Ice KY immediately used his sword to attack. One sword tip was blocked, followed by countless similar sword tips. Trin 2 Tron standing next to him said in horror, "Did it hit?" It seemed like it was blocked by the protective membrane of the tiger tower. At this moment, the demon beast suddenly growled extremely violently. Wu Bingji saw this and his face turned pale and shouted loudly, all the wind rings were blocked. The wind can was careful. The wind can formed a protective layer of wind elements, turning into countless wind rings that exploded in all directions. Ko Lee dodged the attack while exclaiming in panic, "Too many." Bang KY frowned and thought, "This tiger tower actually has a wind element constitution, at least level 6. Ko Lee spoke loudly, stopped. Wu Bang KY immediately followed with the hidden air move Bok Tung. Duong Tam Tung moved to protect Ko Lee from Sea Tiger's moves. The tiger attacked for a long time but not a single attack could hit Tang San's group. Trin 2 Tron thought in surprise, but he stopped everything. How could that be possible? Tang San thought to himself, he had to fight quickly if there were no casualties. After finishing his thoughts, he spoke loudly, "Senior brother, help me save time." Tang Tam started to suppress the attack and behead. The demon beast was now madly rushing towards them. Tang San saw this and quickly said, "I still need a little time to rush in." The martial arts was trying to stop it and replied, "Handing it over to me." Martial Ice KY used ice servants to hold back the tiger tower's legs. He coldly shouted, "First." As soon as the ice servant finished speaking, he quickly rushed towards the tiger tower. It quickly used its protective membrane to avoid a fatal blow. The ice skill saw this and thought to himself, "This strong wind is really difficult to deal with." The voice from below exclaimed in panic. The senior brother looked up at the whirlwind. Bang KY was stunned by the scene before his eyes for a few seconds. His face turned pale and he thought to himself, unable to retreat, he had to stop. When he finished his ice thoughts, he performed the ice burst technique. When the right moment came, he coldly said loudly, "Bang," and the ice in front of him immediately exploded. Ko Lee observed from afar in surprise and said, using the ice burst technique to blow away the tornado, "Senior brother was too strong." Suddenly a small yellow tornado appeared. That person was none other than Trin 2 Tron. She used the new technique she learned from her wings to hit the head of the tiger tower directly, causing it to scream in pain. From a distance, Tang San's small wind ring had enough pressure to rush towards the demon beast. When Tang San top Sea Tiger's palm was hit, he immediately collapsed. When everyone saw this, they were extremely surprised and exclaimed, This is. After Duong Tam finished playing, he smiled softly and exclaimed, "It's done." He looked at everyone and began to explain. After compressing it, I gave it a small wind ring, causing the small wind ring to pierce its eyes, probably crushing its brain. Wu Bingji said with his eyes wide open and his mouth wide open, and no wonder I couldn't see anything. The bewildered Ko Lee next to me continued, "It's too powerful." Tang San thought with amusement and narrowed his eyes. Of course in reality it's not that simple. Being able to compress the wind ring into the state of a wind needle, it all depends on the mental pressure level that skyrocketed just now, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to complete it. The most important thing is the first time I use it. The mark of Tian Fun Yan has merged with the spirit of the rhinoceros. I call it the spirit of the rhinoceros. After evolution, the spirit of the rhinoceros can even control the elements that were previously visible for a short period of time, certain distance. At the last key moment, I used the spirit rhinoceros eye to dispel the wind element around the tiger tower, making it unable to maintain the wind Kang defense, then use the wind needle to break through with a fatal strike. The effect was truly amazing, is extremely good. The boy looked at his teammates and said, "Are you all okay?" Ko Lee was still surprised, so he didn't pay attention to Duong Tam's question. He looked at him in bewilderment and continued asking, "Diabetes is really strong, how did you do it?" Doc Bok from the distance shouted happily, "He could really handle it." "Then it's great, it's so powerful." Wu Bingji quietly observed Tang San carefully. Except for consuming a little too much, there was no big deal. He turned to look at everyone and said, "I have to quickly collect the body, let's go in the night in case." Trin 2 Tron grabbed Doc Bok's shirt and wondered, "What's wrong with you, why can't you sit so steady?" Doc Bok bowed his head to the ground and replied, "Are not." After a while, he suddenly trembled and said, "There is danger." Tang San immediately shouted, "Not good, I will leave before we leave." Looking at Doc Bok Vu Bang Ky's extremely frightened face, he panicked and said, "It's not good, I'm going ahead with Doc Bok." We retreated. Suddenly the sound of loud footsteps echoed from afar. Bang Ky thought to himself in fear, this is a taller and tougher sea tiger tower, the only thing left to do is let the governor take action. Suddenly he cried out and said, "It's over, half is gone." Tang San looked bewildered. Senior brother thought to himself, "Why are you worried about losing money? You can really rely on the town chief to take action. But I just feel like it's not that simple." A tiger tower much larger than the one before appeared. It growled madly, making everyone turn pale. Ko Li's eyes widened in surprise and said, "What is this?" The body is 8 meters long and the wingspan exceeds 12 meters. Martial Ice KY couldn't keep calm when standing in front of this giant monster and stammered out, "Top Tau, the 9-level Sea Tiger King Tower." He looked at his teammates and said urgently, "You guys should go first, quickly." Duong Tam looked at the monster bewilderedly and said, "I can't go anymore, the wind element in this area has been blocked by it." Present, Tutron was trying to leave but couldn't, she said sadly, she couldn't fly anymore. The Tiger King roared and was approaching the group of people when suddenly a fireball flew towards them. The Tiger King immediately counterattacked. 2 balls, one red and one green, collided and flashed across a large area. Wu Bing Ky happily said loudly, "Here." Trong Hao Xuan frowned and quickly shouted, "Don't run away yet, die." Seeing this, the tiger continued to attack the town chief's shield. Hao immediately put all his strength into protecting the children from escaping. Tang San's group of people quickly ran far away, unable to believe that they had escaped with their lives, so they said, "Were they saved?" Duong Tam as he left, he thought to himself, "Why is that not right? The Tower of Tigers lives according to herd. If this Tiger King Tower Knight is the father of the one just now, then is there still one left?" Before he could finish thinking, another tiger tower blocked his way. Tang San thought, "Indeed the mother tiger tower has arrived." When Wu Bang Ky saw another tiger, he was frightened and exclaimed, "What?" Ko Li also continued, "What kind of luck is this? I was fighting with Doc Bok when I saw 2 tigers at the same time. I was so scared that I couldn't say anything." Tang San pondered. Tower Sea Tiger had reached the peak of the 7th stage. The teacher was being held back by the king of Tower Sea Tiger, and everyone had spent quite a bit. Vo Bang Ky was already sweating in fear. He said seriously, run as far as you can, no matter what you have to think of a way to return." Duong Tam, you lead them and immediately leave, split up and run, one person can run and let me block it. Tang Tam immediately sighed and replied, "It's useless, how much can you stop alone? Long time, going outside to practice is my opinion. Let's fight together." When Company Lee heard these words, he immediately burst into fighting spirit. "Isn't our goal originally the 7th Order Tower of Tigers? Let's do whatever we want." Trin Tutron also said sternly, "I won't go either, just go away." Bang Ky saw her being so stubborn and immediately shouted angrily, "Why waste your words and don't go quickly? Can he run far alone?" Tutron did not dare to argue, so he carried Doc Bok and left. Tang San chuckled softly and thought, "They are all worthy of trust, only by tearing the last card can everyone survive." Tang San's thoughts ended and he immediately rushed towards the Sea Tiger Tower and said, Senior brother, Company Lee, you guys help me." Wu Bang Ky without any hesitation immediately used the ice head to attack. Tang San was advancing. "Arrive." The Tiger Tower also rushed up and stopped. The advisor below kept saying. Condensed, the Tiger Tower suddenly stopped. Bang Ky saw this and was surprised and thought to himself, "Am I dizzy?" I felt the movement of the Tiger Tower seemed to slow down by 2 beats. Tang San flew to the top of the Tiger Tower, using his crane and dragon to control it. He pressed both hands firmly on its head and began to devour it. The huge, rich bloodline power of the peak level 7 Tiger Tower was frantically pouring into Tang San's body. After a while, the boy said lazily, "It's done." Duong Tam, due to his exertion, had vomited blood. The 2 people, Bang Ky and Ko Li, saw this and screamed in fear. Senior brother Tang Tam used ice to continuously attack but was stopped by the Sea Tiger Tower. He was knocked back by its counterattack. Tang Tam slowly flew into the mouth of the Tiger Tower. Vo Bang Ky immediately shouted, "No." He raised his voice and said loudly, "Ice wall." Explosion. Vo Bang Ky detonated the giant ice wall behind him, causing his body to explode. Flying towards the Tiger Tower, the demon beast was frozen at this time. Ko Li was seriously injured and vaguely saw Tang San flying towards the mouth of the Tiger Tower and immediately exclaimed, "Little Tam." Duong Tam entered the mouth of the Sea Tiger Tower and immediately prepared a move to attack from inside. He threw something deep inside and said loudly, sealing the deity. A shocking explosion immediately sounded. The Tiger Tower was beheaded by Duong Tam from the inside and immediately felt the extreme pain. Tang San and Wu Bang Ky were also able to escape, thanks to that. After that move, the tiger lay still in place, looking at it lying motionless. I could breathe a sigh of relief, so lucky. Devouring the huge ability of the Shihu Tower's body, it actually caused his Xuan Tian Gong to directly break through the 6 insects, and just in time caught the Shihu Tower opening its mouth and was fixed. Huge energy was released from its body, finally making us successful. Tang San sat on the grass and saw in the distance the war between the town chief and the Tiger King becoming more and more fierce. He thought to himself, it seems that the Tiger King's tower guard sensed something was going on with his consort, so he exploded. I don't know if he can resist, is that okay? Suddenly the scene over there made his eyes widen in surprise. The blow was too strong. How could the teacher be so powerful? The Tiger King was injured and ran away. After the battle, the town chief hurriedly went to look for the kids. When he saw Tang San, he immediately said, "You guys." Tang Tam was tired and the second teacher smiled softly and replied, "They're okay. Sister Tron 2 and Doc Bok have already gone ahead. The 3 of us blocked the rear and were lucky enough to kill that Tiger Tower." Wu Bang Ky's bones were broken but his life was not in danger, because he was mentally exhausted. He fell into a coma without any fatal injuries. After checking, Trong Hao Hao was relieved to see that they were nothing to worry about, said with relief, "To live is good, to live is good." Trong Hao Hien put the 3 children together. Tang Tam happily continued, "The teacher's attack just now was very powerful." The town chief lifted his martial arts technique and leaned his back against the tree while replying, "The attack wounded the enemy once, thousands will only damage yourself 800, that's an attack that needs to accumulate energy, otherwise I won't last long." After he finished speaking, he turned back to look at him and asked again, "Fighting death and poison, Road, I understand what you mean, quickly go find them, I'll stay here and watch over them." Hao Hao replied, "Let them stabilize their injuries, he's gone." At this moment, Tang Tam was alone. The boy sat cross-legged and focused on his body. Seeing a new mark, he immediately thought to himself, "This is, coming from that Tiger Tower, actually having a bloodline mark from a demon beast's body. The demon beast's bloodline power is even more impatient. Wind Ring must have a way new attack, if he fuses with the Wind Wolf." After a while the town chief returns with the Doc Bok. Seeing this, Tang San immediately asked worriedly. Teacher Duk told senior brother what was wrong. Trin Tu Tron standing behind immediately explained, "When we were running away he blamed himself extremely, he kept saying he was useless. After that, I suddenly felt an extremely strong mental fluctuation. After that, he fell into a coma and scared me so much." Fortunately, the town chief arrived in time. Trong Hao Nien continued to speak, "He must have been mentally exhausted." Jia, Tang San heard that and immediately thought back in a daze. Having said that, Doc Bok had controlled the remote control power, it seemed to have succeeded. "Anyway, my plan at that time was to attack the eye, maybe I just happened to have the opportunity to rush into its mouth. Luck was extremely important." When the little painting saw the monster lying motionless in front, he was immediately frightened, exclaimed, "Ah guys, you guys," Trong Hao Hien said equally surprised, "I also just noticed. This Tiger Tower is so big and yet you guys succeeded." Tang San immediately said, "This is the result of everyone working together." The next day, when the sun started to shine, Tang San's temper had recovered a bit after spending the night. While eating, he recounted what had happened to Trong Hao Hien. After listening, Hao Xuan immediately asked again in bewilderment, launched an attack in his mouth. No wonder, Trin Tu Tron next to him said ah and oh with eyes. How lucky. The mayor also nodded and said, "That's right, if otherwise, it is expected that the entire army will be gone." Tang San smiled softly and continued, "Luck is also a part of strength. It must be that senior brother Du Bok has used all his strength to use the Eye of the Sky Fox, increasing the power of luck, for us, otherwise it wouldn't be such a coincidence." Martial arts has also gradually recovered. He happily continued to talk to Duong Tam, "It's okay, at that time he really scared me to death." As soon as Bang Ky spoke, the teacher pressed his head, he grimaced and exclaimed, "Oh, it's painful." The governor frowned and replied, "It's worth the pain. Who told you guys to want to cause trouble together?" Wu Bingji looked at it and smiled and said, "Teacher, how could you not have noticed that at the age of 9 you broke through the 6th level, star?" After Trong Hao Nien heard this, he bewilderedly turned to look at Duong Tam and said, "I'm level 6. The boy nodded happily and replied, yes, besides, it's not just me, I feel like everyone will be surprised, especially the two senior brothers who were arguing with each other. Teacher Trong could no longer keep calm. He exclaimed in surprise, "What did you two say?" Duong Tam then added, "Recently senior brother Ko Lee has been trying hard, clearly surpassing the range of his normal strength. Doc Bok Su, it's also very unusual for you to be in a coma." When the governor heard this, he was extremely excited. He clenched his fists and firmly said, "If it's really as you say, then you have to bear the consequences. After returning this time, I will bear it all, everyone will be happy." Set off to return to the rescue academy, returned smoothly without any danger. After returning to Tang Tam, Vo Bang Ky greeted everyone, then quickly slipped back to rest, leaving only Trong Hao Nien alone. Master Tu No looked at Trong and frowned and said, "You're injured, poison, Bok and Ko Lee will be okay, right?" Trong Hao Nien immediately replied, "There is a small problem but it's still okay, it's just that his exhausted mental energy is resting." Quan Long Yang immediately said angrily, "What?" Teacher Trong just stood there listening to them, again complaining. He sighed and said, "These kids know too much about torment, the story is like this." After hearing the story, the faces of several people present were distorted. Quan Long Yang cried and said, almost there was no one left. Why did you agree to let them go in the first place? What if, teachers and Confucian teachers also voiced their criticisms. The main thing is that someone is too useless. If it's me, what's the point of being a Tiger King? Teacher Trong replied dejectedly, "Then next time you go." Tuno teacher angrily shouted, "Still, there will be a next time." Trong Hao Xuan, do you know that this time, on this side, Vu Bang Ky is talking to Tang San. "How should we handle the spoils this time?" Tang San immediately replied, "Half of the profits from the Tigress will be divided with the teacher, the remaining will be divided equally by the five of us." Vo Bang Ky nodded to show his agreement, said, "That's okay, the meat of the tiger tower is very nutritious. The bones can also be stewed in soup to strengthen the tendons and bones, I can give it to everyone, what do you think?" The third child happily replied, "No problem, everyone will also share it, eat meat." Vo Bang Ky and Tang Tam finished discussing and left Tang Tam's room. Tang Tam sat in the room thinking about Teacher Trong and thinking to himself, he was still being scolded. "Teacher, you are so miserable, okay next time, okay, the bloodline seal from the body of the sea tiger tower, call it the wind tiger vanishing, try fusing it with the wind wolf vanishing, It is being eliminated with the wind wolf transformation, could it be that the higher the level, the more it will be eliminated when merged?" At this time, the heavenly eye of the soul suddenly emitted light, under the illumination of the light. The two seals that were repelling each other suddenly quieted down. Tang San saw this and thought happily, does the eye of the tiger still have this effect? Indeed, it is the supreme bloodline. From now on, he will still help Doc Bei lift him up, growing faster. The wind wolf transformed after merging and increased to level 6. Tang San also officially became a level 6 powerhouse. He stood there thinking, okay, the next important thing is to find the 6th seal. This training has really reaped quite a harvest. Tang San was thinking when a knock on the door outside interrupted his thoughts. "Diabetes is me, open the door quickly, ha ha ha." As soon as the door opened, Doc Bok rushed in and hugged him happily saying, "Ha ha ha, good, so great, you guys are still alive." "That's great, I thought you guys were all dead." Tang San seemed to sense something unusual from you, you've advanced. Doc Bok did not rush to answer but danced around the room. After a while he replied, "Yes, I have advanced to the next stage, finally advanced to the 4th stage, ha ha ha." Doc Bok recounted, "During this time of going out to practice, I just hid to the side, like a waste watching everyone fight. That feeling was really unpleasant. In the final battle I could only glare at everyone risking their lives, but I could only run away. That intense unwillingness made my head hurt like it was about to split." He remembered his thoughts at that time. Damn it, what is the use of your eyes from the sky fox? It's of some use to me, I beg you, God, you must keep everyone safe. At that time, I continuously used my mental power to attack my sky fox eyes crazily, until there was something in my body, something groundbreaking. I seemed to see people competing in the distance, and finally I seemed to emit a white light. After that I didn't know anything else. When I woke up again, I was already in my dormitory. I suddenly had the feeling that everything was no longer the same. Dancing Doc continued, I suddenly had the feeling that I could hold all the luck, like the feeling that I could try to stimulate the pulse of the world. Tang San saw that and happily held my dancing hand. He said again, okay, calm down first. This matter of your breakthrough is an important secret of the academy. I can only let the teacher decide how to handle it. I'll go invite him over. After finishing speaking, Duong Tam immediately rushed to find Quan Long Yang. When he saw his teacher, he immediately called. The teacher and Quan Long Yang turned to look at him and replied, "Tang Tam, teacher is looking for you." Tang Tam immediately continued, "Teacher Quan, I have news, I wanted to tell my teacher." When Quan Long Yang heard Tang San's whispers, he exclaimed in surprise. "Really, I'm sure." Tang San smiled softly and added, "I felt this matter should be kept confidential, so I let him wait in the room." The official nodded and replied, "Yes, you did very well, it must be confidential, quickly take me there, wait for the door and don't let anyone inside." After a while, Quan Long Yang walked out, smiling with eyes wide open, saying, Good, extremely good, extremely good, this time, diabetics, it seems like you have made a great achievement, I will go first, go find your teacher." After the teacher left, Tang Tam immediately entered the room. Seeing Uncle Doc Bok, he jumped up happily and said, "Teacher is sure, I have made a breakthrough." Tang Tam put Doc Bok's face away from his own and said with a smile, "Calm down, control your emotions first and then talk." Doc Bok happily replied, "Okay, I will control, that's right, can I still continue cultivating from extremely demon dong?" Tang San immediately replied, "Okay, well, from the extreme demon dong is already a method of fighting." Doc Bok heard this and asked in bewilderment, "The way of fighting is based on the eyes." Tang San explained, "It is based on spiritual power, the attack is based on the spiritual order, you look carefully, just finished talking to Tam, use the extremely demonic dong for the reader to see." When Doc Bok saw the force before his eyes, he exclaimed in horror, the mental oppression was so terrifying. Tang San was using the extreme demon eye to the highest level and was able to make it disappear immediately. Seeing this, Doc Bok smiled and said, this is fine, why is your mental power so strong? Tang Tam, explain, it's about cultivating the purple demon eye, do you understand why I made you cultivate? That's right, there's one more thing. Duong Tam happily pointed at himself and said, I'm level 6, when I heard this, my face turned dark, you pervert, thanks to your attack I'm calmer now, let's go. The next day during physical education class, teacher Mok Van Vu frowned and said, Tang San got out of line, you know this time. Suddenly, the official came from behind and interrupted, this time we need to praise Tang San's brave and adventurous spirit. Mok Van Vu was bewildered and thought to himself, didn't I say yesterday that we had to be harshly criticized? Okay. Quan Long Yang looked at the students below and said solemnly, are you all very curious about what the 5 Tang Sans did, right? Let me tell you. Quan Long Yang recounted to everyone the process of the 5 Tang Sans carrying out the hunting mission, especially encountering the 9th level Sea Tiger Tower and defeating the top level 7th level Tigress. All the students were shocked, the eyes looking at Tang San and her lover have changed. The official continued, considering the outstanding performance of the 5-person team of Tam Martial Ice Flag this time, all profits from the 2 tigers they hunted and killed would belong to them. They had the idea to contribute all the tiger meat and tiger bones for the academy, so that everyone can use it. When Tang San heard this, he immediately turned to look at Trin Tu Chan and secretly said, all the profits belong to us. Too much, Quan Long Yang happily added, okay you guys continue studying, Ngwai. Mok Van Vu angrily pulled Quan Long Yang away and said, what are you studying? Follow me out here. The 2 teachers talked to each other for a long time, and teacher Mok Van Vu had calmed down by this time. She went back to the classroom and said, the whole departure was still the same, but the weight had increased by 20%, so we started, and after finishing speaking, she immediately turned to Tang San and said, Tang Tam, you stay first, would. The teacher folded his arms across his chest and said sternly to him, even though you've reached level 6, I have to tell you, at least within 5 years, don't try to reach level 7, otherwise your body will most likely be blown up by your blood vessels. Tang San obediently replied, yes Miss Mok, I also felt it myself, this time I was able to break through to level 6 because of a coincidence, now I feel my meridians are swollen and painful, my body feels like it's not working. Having digested, Mok Van Vu put his hand on the boy's shoulder to encourage him, I know it's good, next, strengthen your foundation. Watching the boy leave, Mok Van Vu said thoughtfully, that's it, then, the official continued, this kid is truly a strange genius. Although this time is dangerous, the effect is quite good, what we need to do is perfect this method, not the intention. Trong Hao Hien heard this and grimaced, saying yesterday that no one scolded me to the point of losing face. Quan Long Yang immediately changed the subject and replied, whatever you're busy with, go to work. 2 days later, good news came, Ko Li and Trin Tu Chan simultaneously broke through to the 5th level. The monotonous voice echoed throughout the entire area, diabetes, hurry up and let's divide the money, we're about to divide the money, great, let's go to the big brother's room. Martial arts counted all the profits from the spoils of war. Each person was divided into 5 elemental coins. Tang San was the person with the greatest contribution to achieve 8 elemental coins. 1 elemental currency was equal to 100 lira coins. With 10,000 demon coins, everyone suddenly prospered. Doc Bok happily hugged Tang Tam and said, "Your training is great, Sugar, when will you go again?" Tang Tam immediately replied, "You can't be in a hurry to succeed. This promotion is mostly thanks to your preparation, your good equipment. Wait until we have digested the benefits this time, then we will consider it next time. Now the most important thing is to convert money into strength, to be able to prepare for purchasing activities." Everyone cheered happily, agreed, and headed to the store. 5 people from Tang San rushed into the store to start buying and selling. Tang San had already made plans about what to buy. He went to Sister Vu and said, "Sister Vu, I want to buy a few things." Sister Vu immediately replied, "What do you want?" Looking at the items Tang San was about to buy, she said skeptically, "Dragon fruit is easy, extremely good for you, tempering the meridians, but there is no use for this jade. It's just a second-order demon beast. It's not certain that it's still alive and can be used to tie things. As for injecting crystal needles, they are only used to make jewelry for women. Besides being hard, the black stone has no effect whatsoever. Is it because you have too much money to spend? My sister has a place to use it. I want to use this rare metal to create weapons." Sister Vu leaned back in her chair and sighed and replied, "Okay, after all the money is yours, you can spend it however you want." After buying the 5 of them, they immediately set off to return to the academy. Tang San greeted his friends and immediately returned to his room. He picked up the jade stick and looked at it for a while before starting to absorb it. After a while, he smiled slightly and thought, "That's great." A first-order seal was formed, inlaid in the position of the 6th seal. He caressed the seal in his hand and thought to himself, similar to what he thought, very similar to the blue-silver grass. The image of an old friend suddenly appeared in Tang San's mind. He sat absent-mindedly on the bed thinking, "My name is Tu Vu, Vu in dancing." After school, Tam immediately rushed out of the academy. His heart was now extremely excited. Duong Tam stood on the side of the road observing the handsome man's shop. He sadly thought to himself, "She's not here, yet she's not here." The boy sat absent-mindedly waiting from morning until late afternoon and still didn't see it, the person I want. Duong Tam sadly went up to line up. "We should still buy milk tea and then go home. We can't go back to the dorm too late. Wait a while and it's already our turn. What do you want to buy, little friend?" Tang Tam immediately replied, "Auntie, I want to buy 40 cups of milk tea. Last time I even gave you a cup." The sales lady replied, "I'm a bit impressed." Tang San added, "Last time a sister gave you milk tea, today she not here." She gave him milk tea and smiled softly as she replied, "Tumai has gone to school. When she is not studying she will come to help her. My milk tea is ready." Tang San thought in surprise, "I have gone to school, you politely accept it, milk tea," and said, "Thank you, Auntie." On the way back to Tang San, I kept thinking about what happened just now. The beautiful young man has gone to school. Can ordinary people also go to school in the monster world? If they can go to school in Jia Li Tan, what kind of background is hidden behind them? After returning to Tang San Academy, he shared milk tea with his classmates and teachers. The last cup was given to Trong Hao Hien. He knocked on teacher Trong's door and said, "I am you." Trong Hao Hien held the cup of milk tea and happily said, "Do you have money? I heard you bought dragon fruit. How should I eat it?" Tang San immediately replied, "I haven't eaten yet. I'm preparing to eat tonight, teacher. There's something I want you to help me with." Hao Xuan replied in surprise, "Oh, what's the matter?" Duong Tam said frankly, "I want to make my own hammer. I want you to help me light a fire." Teacher Trong continued bewilderedly, "What, you also know about ironsmithing?" Trong Hao Nien looked at Tang San and said, "Tomorrow afternoon, I'll take you to the sculpture shop so I can try it myself." The boy obediently replied, "Yes." Teacher Trong added, "My rescue level has increased to the color level." "I agree, but in the academy you still need to be humble." Tang San quickly replied, "Yes, I understand," and then turned and left. On the way back from the teacher's room, he was always thinking to himself, "How can I find the beautiful young master? If not, then investigate all the academy's facilities. You will find it. First you need a detailed map of Jia Li Tan." It was getting late at night. Tang San was putting the dragon fruit into his mouth to eat. He sat all night concentrating on digesting the food. The next morning, Duong Tam's body was drenched in sweat, so he dragged his tired feet to take a shower. In the classroom, Doc Bok looked at Duong Tam in bewilderment and said, "You have changed, Tang Tam. It seems that the effect of dragon fruit is quite good." Duong Tam immediately replied, "Is that so?" Doc Bok continued, "Similar to lemongrass, she also ate last night." At the end of the day's lesson, Duong Tam and Trong Hao Xuan went to the sculpture shop together. Teacher Trong seriously asked again, I definitely want to do it myself. Duong Tam immediately replied, yes, I want to try it, please help me. Seeing him drop the black stone into the kiln, Trong Hao Hien immediately said in surprise, black stone, why are you burning this thing? Duong Tam looked at the teacher and happily replied, teacher, I just wanted to try it. Teacher Trong sighed and said, okay. A few seconds later Teacher Trong created a fierce fire. Tang Tam carefully observed the stone and said, teacher, if you would like me to increase the temperature. Teacher Trong nodded and replied, yes, then pointed to increase the temperature of the flame. This forge cannot increase the temperature anymore. This forge cannot increase the temperature anymore. After a while, when he felt that the time was right, Tang San carefully took it out and placed it on the forging table. He picked up the hammer and struck each decisive blow. His appearance now made Teacher Trong extremely surprised and thought. Holding a hammer to forge a person's temperament has changed. Looking at the stone shaped like Trong Hao Nien, he was even more surprised. No, black stone can really be melted into metal. Tang San was still concentrating on each decisive blow of the hammer. Looking at the sparkling metal on the table, he smiled softly and thought to himself, as expected, these are black ores. The teacher widened his eyes and said, what metal is this, and what is that light just now? Tang San immediately replied, I don't know, but the effect is not bad. Teacher, let's continue. Tang San smelted all the black stone, then forged weapons and no longer needed Trong Hao Hien's help. Looking at the item in Tang San's hand, Master Trong said in surprise, oh, where did you even get the space bag? Trong Hao Hien asked, where did this space bag of yours come from? Tang San did not hide it, he brought it from Fanlang Town. When he left, he met the mayor of Fanlang Town. He killed him and consumed his strength, strong bloodline, so when you came to our place, you were already in the 5th stage. Through the days of living together, Tang San gradually accepted and trusted this relief academy and this teacher. Trong Hao Xuan frowned, at that time I was probably still level 4, he was level 5, Duong Tam said, at that time he was injured quite a bit after fighting a strong man of the Lightning Leopard clan, I considered it okay, oh well, Trong Hao Xuan seems to understand a bit. Then, the war between the Fanlang clan and the Tian Liu clan, was it actually caused by you? Tang San replied, at that time he wanted to kill me, I couldn't let him, he was able to kill him, I don't know what happened. In Trong Hao Hien's eyes, there was a thoughtful assessment, this kid is also really cruel, not only is he determined and strong, but he can also maintain his composure. Trong Hao Xuan observed the performance of Tang Tam's squad on their way, he was extremely satisfied with the carefree side that this child with a natural leadership talent showed. He even felt that he had not what else can be taught to young people with such rapid progress. Duong Tam asked, yes teacher, where do they sell detailed maps of Jia Li Tan? I want to buy one. Trong Hao Hien thought for a moment, the star map, he said, no need to buy it, I have it at your place, take it and use it. Tang San is not polite, thank you. Tang San brought the map back to his residence, hung it up, it was indeed an extremely detailed map. He began to look for all the academy's symbols, and at the same time remembered in his mind, he was melancholy. Beautiful, which academy is this guy from? Judging from her age, she probably did not attend the lowest introductory education, most likely attended middle-level general education. There are only 12 academies like this in Jia Li City, it has been determined range, then, just hug the tree and wait for the rabbit. From now on, I go to class during the day, then after school in the afternoon I go to the sculpture shop to forge, or I go down the mountain to find a school to sit and wait. The days and months pass by as if they had a pattern, but there are some things. Sitting and waiting for several days in a row, the palace got nothing, and the handsome man never appeared. He went to Jia Li Square once, but still couldn't see a trace of the beautiful young man. If it's inconvenient to ask, you can only use the stupidest method to continue waiting for the target academy. When the third discovers, these academies all end near sunset. After school, the monsters flock. Leaving the academy, the mayor told Tang San that normal schools do not provide accommodation, which means that the handsome young man will definitely return home. But there was still no progress in this matter, and as well as making the metal umbrella go smoothly, he used the metal umbrella to forge a hammer, in the method that best suited his hand, so that he could later forge the handle. Will be easier. Trong Hao Xuan has specially opened a separate area in the statue making room for Tang San, separate from the guest statue making room, so outsiders only need to hear the sound. After the training squad returned, a group of 5 people were covered in dust or slightly injured, but it was obvious that the momentum had dropped sharply. Quan Long Yang saw this and could only sigh. Duk Bok ran in, diabetic, did you know? He was proud. The effectiveness of their training this time was far from ours. Tang San was curious. Oh, senior brothers and sisters experience training. How about, the doctor told me, kill a few low-level demon beasts. The strongest is also the 4th level without any 5th level, far worse than us. I heard that they even alarmed a group of demon beasts. If it weren't for the teachers, I'm afraid they would have finished, not to mention reaching the destination. I haven't even seen the monster's face yet. I'm confused. Why do I feel like you're laughing at other people's pain? I just flatly deny it. I'm not, I'm an auspicious thing. Why am I so strong on other people's pain? Tang Tam Nick, okay, go home. Don't let the teacher see you like this. The day of finalizing the training schedule has come. Study group. The second student went to practice and was criticized, but Tang San was very quiet, diligently completing the exercises and practicing that the teacher assigned, occasionally training, and often went to school to wait. But still didn't get anything. He suspected that the beautiful young man's mother was tricking him. In fact, she never went to school, but she didn't look like that. He waited until sunset, no news at all. Time passed so quickly. Tang San still hadn't seen the beautiful young master again, but from 9 years old to 10 years old, the increase in strength did not bring him joy at all. In his heart, there was a negative sound. The sound cannot change 3 times. My young master, where are you? Tang San was passing by the physics academy when he suddenly stopped, and that is, Tang San's eyes lit up. It's true, I wore out my heels and couldn't find them. Got it. Without any effort, he found the handsome man. Tang San's face was a little red with excitement. She had indeed gone to school, but not at an average academy, but at the most advanced physics academy. There was no doubt that she was from a beautician's background. The prince is definitely not short. He reached out with a hand. Look at it. His Royal Highness will also let you look at it. Duong Tam leaned forward to avoid the incoming attack. The other man angrily pointed his finger, still daring to dodge. I, the person behind, spoke up. Enough is enough. Blonde hair called, don't be angry, little hero, let's go. The beautiful young man looked towards Tang San. His eyes sparkled. She noticed me. The little hero warned Tang San, be careful. The boy bowed his head low. Tang San didn't want to make a big deal of it, so he obediently bowed his head. He was not in a good mood, that blonde-haired guy. He thought unhappily, could it be a love rival? No, it's definitely just a normal classmate. Thinking like that, the happiness in Tam Tam's heart was like a flower blooming. It's much more convenient for the handsome young man to stay at the physics academy like this. He was so happy that he wanted to fly. So good, goat. Duong Tam called out loudly, big brother, big brother. Vu Bang Ky was surrounded by the warm sunlight by the window. What's wrong, sugar, why are you in such a hurry? After hearing your request he was stunned. What? He wanted to accept the assignment to go to the physics academy to practice. He refused. No. Did you forget what the mayor said? Tang San is confident. A completely new hidden weapon technique. Can absolutely kill level 6 demon beasts and below in the blink of an eye. Vu Bang Ky suddenly. What? How is that possible? Then you follow me, go out for a moment. The two went outside. Tang San released his skills. I showed him live. He used the ice element, the ice shield to defend. He was serious. In order to get to the physics academy, he took all the risk. Tam released 2 wind balls. The wind ball collided with the first layer of ice shield and then merged. After the fusion, the power immediately exploded, and several wounds were cut on the face of the ice shield. He looked at the tiny holes that light penetrated through the ice shield in horror. The ice shield and clothes were torn in the blink of an eye. All his defenses were invisible. Tang San introduced, this hidden weapon technique of mine is called Mother Chasing Soul and Taking Birth. In that ball of light, there are hidden a lot of ice needles. Once the ice needles pass through, they can also detonate ice explosions to cause damage a second time. Think about that power. Stop Tang Tam again. This technique is really great, so tonight I will help you think of a way, but you can pass through my level. Tang Tam gives you a thumbs up. No problem. I'll teach you a lesson, a few basic techniques first. Vu Bang Ky is excited. Okay. Early in the morning of the second day, senior brother gave Tang San away. He said, it can't be considered training, but you can go there to clean up. Trong Hao Xuan jumped up. What? I want to go to the academy? After visiting and studying, Tang San was determined. Yes, I want to find out if there is any magical transformation that would be more suitable. Now that I'm level 6, I can integrate my bloodline even more powerfully. Trong Hao Xuan seems to have somewhat accepted this reason, but, you can definitely merge with the ever higher demon god. Tang San is certain, not only is it possible, but it's also possible. Changed, this was changed using the insect armor technique. He directly demonstrated it to the town chief. Stopped, Trong Hao Xuan was surprised. What, was Ko Li's change in time? Trong Hao Hien led Tam to the front of the physics academy. the job he found was very simple, just sweeping the yard. He advised, when you work, you must be careful, you know. Tang Tam nodded seriously. First, yes, he happily thought, great, finally have the chance to approach her. Trong Hao Shuen wooden door of the small house. Uncle Mao, the old man came out from inside. The governor is here, quickly go inside. Trong Hao Hien refused. I won't come in and sit anymore, I'll ask you to arrange the work for you. That's okay, you go and say hello to Uncle Mao. Tang Tam is polite, say hello to Uncle Mao. Mr. Mao reminded me, don't call me Mr. Mao, we don't call you relatives like that here, is that clear? Tang San replied, yes, I'm calling, follow me, I'll take you to work. While moving, Mr. Mao advised that the yard of about 10,000 square meters in front of the main teaching building in the teaching area of the Physics Academy must be cleaned twice a day. Remember, work here, don't be clever, no matter what your supernatural transformation is, don't use it at work. Tang San nodded, I know, you started your cleaning job, although normal work is a bit dry, but the aura of heaven and earth here is very rich, which is good, convenient to practice Xuan Tian Kung. Duong Tam diligently cleaned and was not lazy. Mr. Mao stood aside and observed, he was satisfied, well, this kid is very good, still relatively calm. The sun gradually moved to the west, it was about to get dusk. Gradually, many silhouettes of students appeared. Tang San was concerned, did the beautiful young master finish school? To look for the beautiful young master's silhouette, also to remember the structure inside the academy, Tang San at the same time used the Tian Yan Spirit Rhinoceros and the purple level magic dong. Time gradually passed from the moment the sun calmed down, to the moment it peaked behind the buildings. The sky also turned dark, and the students in the school were few and far between. Tang San didn't meet the beautiful young master today, he didn't give up. If he was lucky, would he be able to meet the beautiful young master as he wanted? At the rescue academy, Duong Tam took a bite of bread. Doc Bok, Doc Bang, who were happily eating breakfast, replied, Tang Tam asked, can he come to my room later? Doc Bok accepted right away, okay. After the two arrived at Tang Tam's room, Doc Bok asked, is there anything important about diabetes? Tang Tam said, wanted to ask him how his mental strength had increased recently. Doc Bok groaned, it's too difficult to increase. Go, I don't have a way to proactively consume it, just like last time, when I'm stimulated I can't say it's there. Tang San turned his head away, I roughly understand, the stimulation is intense. You asked, so, what about a near-death experience? Doc Bok's eyes opened wide, he almost died, I don't know anymore. Tang San calculated, maybe try it. Doc Bok didn't hear clearly and asked again, what are you talking about? Diabetic, unexpectedly reached out. The water bottle was knocked over and tilted to the ground. Du Bok's head was lifted up by Duong Tam's head, his other hand gradually tightened around Doc Bok's neck. His eyes were filled with fear. Du Bok saw Tang Tam smiling without any friendliness. Tears flowed from Doc Bok's eyes. Why would he harm me? In his mind, Duong Tam calculated, Doc Bok's bloodline was not pure. If he wanted to stimulate the potential of the Sky Fox, wouldn't he stop stimulating blood vessels? Duong Tam quietly felt the change in the strength of the poison's bloodline. He did not actively devour it, but instead felt the reaction of the fox eye in a life-threatening situation. Tang San was startled. Himself, he felt a sharp pain in his palm. A column of light radiates from the top of the white fox's head. Here, light also radiates from Tang Tam's head. What appears above the head is the light column of luck of the transforming fox. My luck and the white foxes overlap each other, already. Tang San removed his hand from the poison white's head. He absorbed the power of luck wrapped around his wrist. Both of them were resonating with each other. Doc Bok put his hands on the ground and breathed heavily. Diabetes, do you want me to die? Tang San reached out and smiled softly. This is what I said, providing stimulation from the outside makes the Sky Fox's eyes explode. Now you should try to regain the power of the Sky Fox eye, see what it feels like. Just grab Tang San's hand to stand up. Phew, it's like all your strength is exhausted. Last time you did it you also had this feeling. Diabetes, you are really amazing. I knew diabetes wouldn't harm me. Hi. Tang San nodded. Well, if you continue to practice like this, you will definitely be able to advance quickly. Early in the morning, Duong Tam and Mok Bok practiced together behind the mountain in the Purple Devil Field. After a night of rest, Duk Bok had recovered his spirit. He was happy. He was so different from me. I felt like a Sky Fox. The eye has improved a bit. Before, no matter how much I practiced, the Sky Fox transformation still didn't have this feeling. Diabetes, thank you. Tang San cares. It's good to be able to help you. Cultivate the Purple Devil Dong well. In the future, it will be an important ability to protect your life. goodbye Doc Bay. Tang San too goes down the mountain, once again entered the Physics Academy, perhaps due to the guidance of last night's luck. Today he clearly felt different, even the sunlight became much brighter. He felt from the bottom of my heart, perhaps today I can really meet the handsome young man. Mr. Mao complimented, diabetic, you did not bad yesterday. The head of the department came to me to reward your cleaning work. Tang San is polite, thank you Mr. Mao, it's all because of my teachings. Boy, I thought to myself, I was already praising you as soon as I arrived today. It's obviously lucky. Someone called out, Mr. Mao, Mr. Mao. Hurry, today the dean wants to check the cultivation area. There is only 1 hour left. He brought his people to immediately do a good job of cleaning. Mr. Mao replied, yes, we will go immediately. Little Duong, take your things and let's go. I immediately summoned the others. Tang San and a group of people holding cleaning tools followed the ghost. The demon battle area is a circular structure, divided into 2 floors, ground and air, where Physics Academy students specialize in fighting. As soon as they entered the demon battle area, Tang San immediately discovered there is an extremely powerful formation here. Everywhere there are hidden and visible energy fluctuations. Mr. Mao assigns tasks. This time there is no need to clean as usual. The main thing is to clean up the dead corners. You bring a bucket of water here. Let's get to work quickly. Tang San replied, yes. His attention was attracted. In the demon war zone, there were 2 groups of demon clan students fighting, each group of 7 people, fighting with each other, but Tang San had already noticed it as soon as he saw it. The person with blue hair, radiating the power of a peacock, was the person he was looking for. Tang San was happy. It's the beautiful prince. My luck has indeed come. Now the beautiful prince's hair is cochineal green. This is definitely her magical transformation. A painful cup fell on his head. The mouse scolded, what are you looking at? Hurry up and get to work. If you don't clean it up, we'll be in trouble. A big lump appeared on the top of the street. He aggrievedly replied, yes. The handsome young man seemed to have noticed him. When looking at the beautiful prince's demonic transformation, Tang San remembered what Quan Long Yang once said, the current city lord of Jia Li Citadel is the great demon king. The beautiful prince's magical demon is definitely the Confucius, the king of hundreds of birds, and the Confucius's transformation. Tang San also noticed, the blonde hair was indeed here, and there was also that guy named Tu Hung. They were a team. Blonde hair belongs to the Golden Maquis family. The strength of the Golden Bloodline is at least level 8, it feels like the beautiful young master is also level 8, and she seems to be the center of the team. The fight in the arena quickly ended. Tang San was secretly happy, that's great. The beautiful young man clearly maintained a distance from the others, but he was still not happy. Being able to fight with the handsome young man also made him jealous. Tang San told himself, no, you have to be stronger, you have to get stronger quickly. Duong Tam returned to the square and continued cleaning as usual. His eyes were gradually attracted. He saw a familiar figure. It was her. Tears flowed out of his eyes uncontrollably. Duong Tam really wanted to run to hug the other person right now, but he could only hold back. My young master suddenly turned around. Duong Tam was startled. My young master went the opposite way. Duong Tam was confused. She came here. What's going on? What does she want to do? Me, what should I do? Tang San's eyes opened wide, his hand holding the broom also trembling tightly. The beautiful young man looked at the guy in front.
She asked, have I met you before? Seeing that Tang San didn't answer, she immediately asked, I'm asking you. Tang San replied, I once bought milk tea. The beautiful young man gasped and then remembered, it's you. I remember. Don't look at the academy casually here, you'll get in trouble. Tang San nodded, yes, I know, thank you. The handsome young man turned around, it turns out you did it, work here, okay, that's it.
After speaking, she left. Duong Tam called out, beautiful young man. Immediately after that he covered his mouth tightly, what are you doing? But he couldn't help but call out, fortunately she didn't hear. The handsome young man walked into a fan section. Duong Tam followed her until she was out of sight. He turned around and walked in the opposite direction. After the beautiful young man turned the corner, he didn't leave but leaned against the wall and sighed. She was confused. What was going on? Why did I take the initiative to talk to him? It's not like what I would do. It was clearly a stranger, so strange. Tang San returned to the academy to save Tuck. Senior brother Doc Bok, how do you feel today? Doc Bok excitedly shared. Yesterday I spent a bit too much. Today I'm a bit tired, but I feel my mental strength has increased. Okay, Tang San decided. Then tonight I will continue to help you practice. I rushed over and wanted to kiss Tang San. Now I believe more and more in luck. Since meeting you, it's really a story. The good guys kept coming. Tang San stopped him. Stopped, I'll come find you after dinner. The practice method was the same as last night. Tang San once again exerted great pressure on Doc Bok. When Doc Bok rested, Tang San returned to his room to practice. Today's meeting made Tang Tam had a change in thinking about accumulating time first. Tang Tam thought, luck should get stronger quickly, otherwise how can I protect the beautiful young master? In the square of the Physics Academy, Tang San came here early in the morning to clean up. Tian Hon Yan's luck is really strong. The Physics Academy is this big. He has met the beautiful young master 3 times already. Just, Duong Tam pursed his lips. Damn, why does he have such a golden master? He keeps hanging around the handsome young man like that. Right now I'm still not his opponent, so I have to make a plan. He calculated that Fawn Tiger Vari was now level 6 and could no longer advance. Only Thim Bao Niet and Tan Nok Dong were still unable to advance. He still needed to think of a way to approach the beautiful young master. Let her have feelings for me. Cleaning is something a diabetic can't do. Perhaps another diabetic can do it. At night, Tang San changed into his nightgown outfit and put on a veil. Under the cover of night, Tang San carefully observed the defense formation of the Physics Academy. He considered that it would be impossible to go beyond the wall, so he would activate the formation to see if there was a chance at the back door. I heard the Demon Academy say before that at night there will be students sneaking out and in. There were 2 silhouettes from afar. Tang San put on a mask and then a hat. Sure enough, they came, luckily, not bad. He used flash alarm to increase speed and variable needle to minimize movement noise, along with variable time to approach. The other 2 guys did not know the danger lurking and talked to each other. Thank you, brother, the drunken fat man belched. I'll bring you the things tomorrow. The yellow head replied, okay, let's go in quickly. If I'm discovered I'll be out of luck. When they opened the back door, Duong Tam slipped inside. Okay, got in. The next one was there. His main goal, Duong Tam ran away. The Academy's store, the Academy's treasure house, the Academy's treasure, the light and time transformation, the gold and silver transformation, and the lightning transformation. The perfect application of 3 types of abilities allowed Tang San to successfully infiltrate the Academy's store. He used the celestial eyes of the rhinoceros to observe the whole room. In these storage cabinets, there were treasures of different attributes. The warning energy formation here was not very difficult, but it took time, research time, or find a center and talk about it later. He passed through a door. Oh, this contains precious items of different types. There are 6 insurance warehouses in here. Tang San pulled down his hood. Let me take a closer look at the surrounding formations. An hour later, Tang San had the initial steps to learn about the array in the Academy's shop, the central array in one of these 6 insurance warehouses. It was still very difficult to open a temporary insurance warehouse. There were if you don't need to use it temporarily, check out the outside storage cabinets first. He reached out and touched a seal. The cabinet door opened to reveal a tree inside. The other doors also opened one after another. Their formation disappeared. Tang San rested his chin and thought, I've come up with a good idea. The next morning, the guard guarding the door greeted, the store manager, you're here. The store manager replied, go inside and shift. He entered the store and was shocked and shouted, what's going on? He panicked. Why was the cabinet opened? What's wrong with you guys? The guards also panicked. No, that's impossible. Last night was clearly normal. The third man took a chance in a hidden corner and jumped out. The store manager took inventory. Fortunately, nothing was missing. Strangely, looked inside. Tang San had finished changing his clothes to prepare for his cleaning job. During the next week, Tang San did not enter the academy anymore, except for training and work, which was to research energy formations in the academy, in the shop. During that time, I met the beautiful young master twice. Tang San frowned. That golden hair was so obnoxious. It kept clinging to the beautiful young master, and the conditions were really good. No, I was forced to strictly follow the plan, tight. After looking for the poison white to increase his luck, Tang San once again came to the back door of the Physics Academy. He saw 2 people coming in. Very good, the opportunity has come. He used the newspaper to launch it, dynamic. But this time, the Physics Academy had a defense. Tang San broke a piece of the protective layer. The other 2 students were immediately alert. Who dare to rush into the academy? One of them used his strength. Don't try to run away. He released lightning bolts that hit Tang San, causing him to constantly dodge. Tang San gritted his teeth. How could he have been discovered? And he also had an 8th rank. Why did Doc Bay's luck suddenly disappear? He was in a hurry. No way, the amount of lightning was too much. If he couldn't avoid it, he could only risk using the flash of light. Light appeared in Duong Tam Diet's eyes. The mark of the celestial rhino spirit appeared. The pursuer wondered why this kid hadn't been hit by his wide-range lightning attack yet. He was stunned. Something shaped like a light sphere was moving closer to him. It suddenly exploded. A small area was flooded with blinding light. The other student fell down and sat on the ground. His classmate ran over. Lak Hon Vu, what's going on? Lak Hon Vu replied, there is a thief who is not very strong, probably at the peak of his fourth order lightning ability. The other boy commented that he was likely an ordinary person from the Tianbao clan. He scolded, like that you still can't catch it. Can you be any more incompetent? Lak Hon Vu explained, no, really can't blame me. My lightning ball was suddenly hit by lightning. He just blew up. Hey, the other person didn't listen. Was he drinking? He drank so much that he couldn't even control the lightning ball. It's a waste. Come back and see how I deal with you, brat. Tang San hides behind a big tree. My feeling of luck is not wrong. There is no real danger. He was happy, under the pressure brought by the chase. The Tian Yan Ling rhino had already evolved to the 4th level. Not only was it able to escape all the thunder that fell from the sky, but the lightning bridge at the foot of that monster also suddenly fell, exploded. This was all the power of the Sky Fox's eyes. Tang San breathed a sigh of relief. There was also a strong feeling of weakness. No wonder Du Bei was unconscious for so long. Tang San used Xuan Tian Kung to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to replenish the spiritual energy that had been drained from his body. Only after dawn did he return to the academy to work. Tang San also discovered that after the spiritual sacrifice to Tian, the eye is advanced, able to see and guide vibrations that were previously invisible. He has confidence. That's great. Like that, he can control the warning formation better. Tang San saw a familiar figure. The blonde asked the handsome young man, what are his thoughts? This time, come join us on a training trip to Li Jia mountain range. This time, come with us to Jia Li mountain to practice. I'll protect you. You haven't gone many times. I see the teacher has an opinion. My young master is cold. I'll consider it. Blonde hair. Well, what else should we consider? Let's go together. There won't be any surprises. I'm absolutely sure your training points will be enough. The handsome young man thought for a moment and agreed. That's fine. Tang San ate sour vinegar, went out to practice. This lion dog had absolutely no good intentions. Went out to practice early and night, came into contact with each other. Stork slept outdoors in the wild. He held the broom handle tightly. This guy will definitely find an opportunity to get close to the beautiful prince. I absolutely will not allow it. Duong Tam decided, forced to quickly carry out his plan. He went to the mayor's house. Trong Hao Hien raised his voice. What do you say? Duong Tam repeated, teacher, I think we need to go out to practice again. The mayor scratched his head. It really gives people a headache. Has the last danger been forgotten so quickly? Even though the results are not bad, what now? Now I want to go out to practice again. In case, Tang San persistently persuades me, teacher, nothing will happen. Last time was a complete surprise, and everyone's strength has increased. This time it will only be more, easier than last time. Everyone had a rich harvest in the first round of training. Shouldn't we try again? If this time of training is exclusive to senior brother Li can improve higher rank. Trong Hao Xuan surrendered. No more martial arts with you, kid. No problem, I consider. If this training session you can achieve better results, then, next time I will suggest all 16 people will act together, and it will be led by me. Tang San is happy. Okay, listen to the teacher. Before you leave, tell me, oh, that's right, tell me by the way, Tian Ho your eyesight is level 4. Trong Hao Xuan was stunned. What? Senior brother's room. Vu Bang Ky raised his voice. And when we go to the living area of the Tiger King, what should we do if we meet the Tiger King again? We have a grudge, kill someone's wife and kill their children, Tang San Town, and, it's okay, this time it's still the teacher who's with us. Besides, haven't we all upgraded? Vu Bang Ky nodded. That's right, Tang San didn't give him a chance to change his mind. Then such decisions go. The beautiful young master returned home. Mother, I will help you, the tea shop owner asked. Why did you come back today? The beautiful young master replied, in a few days I will go out with a small team to practice. The owner told me, Probe, you must be careful and pay attention to safety, protect yourself well, try to stay away from the heirs of the Golden Blood family. It's better to be careful, obedient young man. Yes, mother, mind. She changed the subject. That's right, mom. Recently I kept encountering an ordinary human being at the academy. I could feel it. He seemed to pay a lot of attention to me. The boss was interested. What did the ordinary person look like? Was he a child? The last time the child came to our shop to buy milk tea, we also gave him a cup of milk tea. The handsome young man nodded. Yes, it was him. Maybe, it was just a coincidence. The owner said, find a chance, let's explore a little, see what his magical transformation is, and also, ask his name. the handsome young man replied, yes. Night fell. After receiving the lucky boost of the poison white, Tang San once again went to the wall surrounding the Physics Academy. He opened his celestial eyes. A red shield appeared. This is the energy shield of the warning formation, maintaining the synchronous resonance of its own energy frequency and trying it out. If it doesn't work, the only way is to run away. Tang San approached the shield. He placed his hand on it. The rhino's eyes were attentive without the slightest distraction. Concentric ripples appeared on the shield. Tang San's arm passed through. Successfully, he sneaked inside the Physics Academy. From now on there was no need to go through the back door. Next, Tang San repeated his old trick, infiltrating the Academy's store, physics. He calculated, well, from now until dawn, there were still 4 hours left. He had to study the warning system here. Tang San looked at the red mark in front of him and couldn't help but let out a long breath. He placed his hand on that mark. The energy in the formation radiated. The central mark gradually expanded. After a while it disappeared. It opened. Tang San was happy. That's great. This system is almost the same as I guessed. The central formation is probably in an insurance room there. Tang Tam found it and researched it. Save the central formation. He now has a complete grasp of it all. Tang San thought, the things in this place can be taken away at any time, but in this case there is no need to worry. At least we need to make sure that the Rescue Academy will not be involved in anything. And this place also has an impact. Great use. This place is also a good place to practice. Not only has the natural energy of heaven and earth rich. There were also many high-level plants, just in time to enhance his sixth bliss seal. The purple tree's thorny mulberry tree rose up, and it hit Tang San. He did not panic and grabbed its thorny vine. As expected, the plant was like a monster, and its energy could be absorbed by Xuan Tian Gong, and moreover, as long as it was in the form of a stray seal, by absorbing the heavenly and earthly treasures of the plant system, it will be much purer than the happy seal of the demon beast. When combined with the jade vine, the power of the sixth happy seal can be enhanced. Tang San closes his eyes to absorb. At the same time, the energy contained in the heavenly treasure can nourish the body, making it easier for the body to withstand the strengthening of Xuan Tian Kung, which is even more beneficial than energy, absorbing the transformation from the demon god to cultivation. The hemp in Tang San's hand had weakened. There was still 2/3 of the energy left. He closed its door. There were many great treasures like this. As long as he didn't absorb it, if they dry up, they will absorb the natural energy of heaven and earth to replenish it, and this safe does not lack the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Then, this place becomes a good place to practice. The next day, Tang San was in a happy mood. He had continuously absorbed 5 types of plant energy for the 5th and 6th levels. Next, he transferred Xuan Tian Gong and merged the 5 flora seals. The first boy released the rope. The longest was about 20 meters. Moreover, it could still be tied, still lacking parasites, but the sharp spikes brought by the parasitic skill could already be done. Martial Soul Blue, the silver grass that I grasped in my previous life. The first 4 abilities were entanglement, parasitism, spider web binding, and blue silver cage, have now recovered 7 parts. Tang San returned to the academy to save him. It doesn't take a few more days for the 6th seal to be promoted to level 6. Call him blue silver yellow. One day, I will make this blue silver yellow, restore the glory of the past life. Quan Long Yang announced, I know that the last time you trained, you achieved extremely good results. Each person's strength increased, but I need to tell you, the success of the last time had a very big reason. From luck. Luck will never follow you. The lucky mascot alone heard the sentence that luck will never follow us and was confused. The official coughed a few times to avoid embarrassment. Quan Long Yang, I myself don't believe it either. Last time it was just luck. But last time the poison white was only level 3, but they were able to escape the mouth of the peak level 7 tiger, and even killed it, collecting it. His overall plan is more than the other 2 teams combined. Now Doc Bok has reached the 4th level, Reasonable and Trin Chu Tron are both at the 5th level, Tang Tam and Martial Arts are at the 6th level. A team like this, there are not many people in the relief organization. Martial Arts under Tang San's guidance, even I have to admire the elemental technology. Now it is only a matter of time before it breaks through to the 7th level. All these changes are due to Tang San, this kid. Tang San's mind isn't really on this place right now. Today is probably the day that the handsome boys and they set off. I have to observe and maintain a certain distance from the group of handsome boys. I can't come too close to avoid being detected, but not too far away. In case something dangerous happens, you can still come to save her in time. It can be seen that Tang San is completely absent-minded. The official shouted loudly, okay, departure. The kids replied, yes. Everyone in the group reminds each other, get dressed up a bit, we've been gone for 2 hours. Tang San reminds, Lemon sister, I heard that the Physics Academy will also come here to practice. We are very likely to meet each other. The enemy, pay attention when reconnaissance. It's best to be able to grasp their direction. Trin 2 Lemon replied. Okay, they are very strong. Tang San nodded. Very strong. The Golden Lion Dog is also its level 8. If I guess correctly, the handsome young man is a Demon Emperor's bloodline. The existence of the highest level of bloodline, such a combination, even if you encounter a level 9 demon beast, you will still have the power to protect yourself. Dear friends, as long as we maintain a certain distance from them, there should be no big problem. He looked at his teammates. Moreover, our strength has far surpassed before. I have something to give to everyone. First, Tang San took out a wristband. This is the weapon that I bought, researched with the town chief. I call it hidden weapons. They are all machines, through mechanics to shoot, so even ordinary people can use them. The power is extraordinary, controlled, created according to each person's characteristics. Lemon sister, these two things are for you. Trin 2 Tron is a surprise. Thank you. This is, Tang San replied, this is the bow worn on the back. He explained, wearing it on his back, you could see 3 arrows above. Just bow your head, they will shoot out from behind you. If in the process of shooting the arrow, the power will be even greater. However, the downside is that there is only one chance to shoot. After shooting, you need to replenish the arrows. I only mix 2 arrows for each person. Be sure to remember to take them back. It's very expensive. Show me a nod first. I remember. Tang San continued to introduce. Another thing is the arrow cluster, relatively compact. You just need to bend your wrist downward. The arrow cluster above will launch the arrow. He introduced, in addition, these 2 things can pour bloodline power into the magic formation above, accumulating energy. The explosive force will skyrocket. Different bloodline power is effective against hidden weapons, are also different. Tang Tam is proud. This is a combination of hidden weapons and magic formations that I have learned from the soul guide knowledge from my previous life. I am curious, different bloodline powers are effective. What would be the difference in the results? Tang San replied, simply put, if the golden bloodline was poured into it, the speed, penetrating power and sharpness of the arrow would be even stronger, but if it was your senior brother, when cast, the arrow shot will have the ice attribute. Trin 2 Tron's surprise, is it still possible? Even the teachers don't understand the formation clearly, Tang San suggested, or, Dubei senior brother, this is prepared for you, a pair of Jia cat gods, bow. Dokbei took it, it's so heavy, it feels really safe. Tang Tam instructions, after you pour in the power of your bloodline, directly pull out the lever, then you can use it. Each Juga Divine Palace has I can shoot 36 small arrows. I am amazed, there are so many, I have a real sense of security. Tang San smiled, I am also looking forward to it. Under the reinforcement of the sky transformation, the results will appear. No matter how powerful you are, perhaps without even aiming properly, you can kill your opponent. Tang San looked at the remaining 2 people, and senior brother and Ko Li, with their strength, there was no need to be afraid of hidden weapons. Time was urgent and I made an arrow. Ko Li asked, the power of that thing, this is very strong. How far the attack distance is? Gathering arrows, about within 30 meters. The power is relatively small, but can be controlled better. With a bow on the back, the effective attack distance is 50 meters. Chu Cat Divine Bow can shoot more than 100 meters, but needs to be aimed correctly. But the different demon magic attribute used on each hidden weapon will be able to shoot different effects. There are too many unexpectedly. I don't completely understand it all. Senior brother, please condense the ice shield to make beer. Let everyone try. Vu Bang KY replied, oh okay. He quickly created an ice shield, condensed it. Come, go up. Let me go first. You charge the capacitor. An arrow shot through the wind. Vu Bang KY's ice wall was pierced through a hole. Vu Bang KY looked at the arrow flying in panic. Too close, not good. Luckily Tang San was prepared to pull him aside. Vu Bang KY was still scared. He, Trin 2 Tron was scared out of his wits. The other 2 were also so scared that they stiffened. Trin 2 Tron quickly asked, Big brother, are you okay? Vu Bang KY replied, it's okay, it's just that the power of this thing is so great. Tang Tam Mank, plus the speed effect, if the height and sharpness of the needle changes, the power will at least double. Lemon sister, you better find the arrow. Lemon sister will immediately launch herself. Oh. Tang San proposed, regarding these hidden weapons, I hope you can help me keep it a secret, limited to our team's use. They agreed, okay, Commander Tang, well, okay, after resting, let's continue walking. Trin 2 Tron flew in the sky to spy. She reported back, discovered that the Jia Li team was there. They had 7 people, about 5 kilometers away from us. Tang Tam reminded, okay, maintain this distance first, go. According to them, he thought, that's great. He must protect the handsome young man. After nightfall, under the lucky boost of Doc Bay, Tang San secretly visited the family camp. He saw them sitting around the fire grilling meat, the golden head sitting next to the beautiful young man grinning. Tang San eats vinegar, he really hates it, sitting so close to the beautiful young master, this blonde lion dog, but towards these teammates, the beautiful young master doesn't seem to feel very close. It's really good, already. One night passed, the sun gradually rose, Duong Tam became restless. What happened today? He always felt restless. He asked, Senior brother Doc Bok, do you have any dangerous feeling? Doc Bok replied, no, I don't feel anything. Tang San nodded, oh, that's good. Time passes, feeling this feeling of restlessness became stronger and stronger. Tang San thought of a possibility. Could it be that danger did not appear on our side? Could it be that it's the beautiful young master's side? No, I have to go over there and see. Tang San puts on his mask and must protect the beautiful young master thoroughly. The Lee family's camp. When it got dark, they set up tents and lit a fire to grill food. Some people sneered, even though they were so far apart, they could still smell the scent of the demon beast. It passed so comfortably. The team was alert. Oh my. The blonde frowned. He was a demon king. Why did he come here? Arrogant demon king. My good sister, I heard that you went out to practice. Your brother came to visit you. Are you moved? My beautiful young master is cold. I don't have a brother. That guy's voice became, if you're evil. Of course you're not. You, a half-blood, have no right to have the bloodline of the noble title of Great Demon Emperor. Come with me, don't let me do anything. Blonde hair stood up, talking nonsense. What do you mean? The Duke waved his hand. Don't talk too much, Red Lion, our family's internal affairs. It has nothing to do with you, blonde hair criticized, although you are the son of the city lord, but if we report this to the ancestral court, you won't be able to do anything. The peacock demon curled his mouth. Ha, leave it, he revealed a dark look. Having a golden bloodline like this buried with my sister, it seems not bad. The blonde guy was startled and used his hand to point straight at the demon king's face and shouted, arrogant, you are just a waste in the clan, you have the confidence to defeat us, this guy belongs to the tribe. The demonic peacock smiled faintly, it was only me, it was really impossible, as the eldest son, and I was about to be stripped of my right to succession by my father, so I didn't come to eliminate her, star. The man from the demon tribe also said, don't think I don't know, you approached my sister, isn't it because my father made her one of the heirs to the throne? You've thought too much. Dad did that just to stimulate his brother's aggressiveness, but he still refused to lose, no matter what. He closed his eyes and said faintly, our demon clan, as a descendant of the great demon emperor Confucius, how could we allow someone with mixed blood to be taken care of? Then he opened his eyes, said with a sinister face, the mistake that father made that year, let me, this son, clean it up for him. The yellow-haired lion-haired guy was speechless, he mentally calculated, it was true, it wasn't easy, he brought along 8 8th level masters, and also inherited the bloodline of the great demon emperor Confucius. The crown prince of the demon peacock clan stands proudly with his hands out in front, if you don't see anything, then even if she falls into the beast's mouth, it's not impossible to forgive you, whether a mule has a chance, or I have a better chance, you probably know very well, the family will not allow a mixed-race child to inherit the throne. The blonde-haired lion just kept quiet, silently saying nothing. Behind him was the handsome young man. That guy was still talking and provoking him. After thinking carefully, he retreated to the side. But the blonde guy had made a decision. He ran to block the demon prince's face. No way, he wanted to take her away, unless he defeated me. The crown prince seemed dissatisfied with his actions. This action of yours, actually made an attack. He sent a subordinate. Go, see what tricks this fairy has. The subordinate immediately flew to the place of the beautiful young man and the golden-haired guy, lion to scout the situation. But as soon as he landed above, he was blown away by force. Seeing that, the other subordinates also quickly started to stir. We went up, passed, but as expected, sent out the rear troops and the team. The 5 were beaten down the mountain slope. The crown prince of the demon clan smiled faintly and then let out a sigh of relief, but he still hadn't returned, taking advantage of being sent flying. These boys were so interesting. Then he slowly approached the place where the beauties were located. 2 is sitting. His voice sounds a bit barbaric. My good sister, now we can talk slowly. The beautiful young master glanced at him coldly. I have nothing to say to you, I am not your sister. The crown prince of the demon clan just smiled. Come with us, I won't kill you. If not, his father would sense it, and the handsome young master would also imitate his weak demeanor and mock him. With his hesitant personality, if he wanted to inherit the throne, he would be angry and point it out. He reached towards her and shouted loudly, what, catch it for me. His subordinates also screamed when they were suddenly attacked, "Be careful, hidden weapons." He immediately turned around and asked, "Who is it?" The beautiful young man also quickly looked in that direction. In the middle of the air was a large stream of aurora light, small rays of light spread around like lightning columns. A small figure rushed forward like flying, grabbed the hand of the beautiful young man and pulled him away. That person was Duong Tam. He wore a mask that covered half of his face, but he could still see his bright eyes and delicate high nose. He held the handsome man's hand, slowly feeling it, so small, so cold. I must protect her. A few subordinates of the Peacock demon clan also quickly chased over. They shouted to each other to run after them. On the other side, they chased after him. When Tam only smacked his lips, the beautiful young man immediately flew up into the air. Tam said, "Go quickly, I will lure them." When the beautiful young man turned around, she saw the scene on the ground and was stunned. The subordinates rushed in and found them, and Tang San was lowering himself to the ground, ready to fight. He glanced slightly behind. The group of people behind him were still chasing closely. There, Tang Tam quickly took out a magic crossbow. He flashed a dangerous glint in the bottom of his eyes, then raised his magic crossbow ready to fight. "Come here, let you all try this luck-blessed dragon of mine." Suddenly, dozens of arrows rushed towards them. Because the arrows carried the effect of the divine eye of the spirit rhinoceros, all the arrows had unexpected events and hit their targets, and the 8th and 5th level strong men stopped pursuing, because they did not understand the power of the arrows. What force had injured himself? One of the people shouted in pain, unable to get rid of it. What happened? Tang San saw that group of people were busy forgetting important things, so he simply ignored it. He flew to the place where the beautiful young master was standing. As expected, it was still the spirit rhinoceros that had the best effect. When he saw the beauty, dude, Tang San was very panicked. He thought to himself, why hasn't she left yet? Then Tang San grabbed the beautiful young master's small hand and scolded him. Are you stupid? Run quickly. After that, he and the beautiful young master ran like crazy to a deserted place in the forest. When it was safe enough, he stopped and said, they didn't chase, so it probably wasn't a fatal wound. At this moment, the handsome young master spoke up in bewilderment, a bit dissatisfied. Should you let go of my hand? Tang San was embarrassed and then quickly let go of her hand. The beautiful young master asked again, who are you? Duong Tam in a moment of confusion said, you can call me Tu La. The handsome young lady was stunned by these words. Tu La, you are human. Well, thank you for saving my life, Tang San replied in a firm voice. No need to thank me, I will always say protecting him. At this moment the beautiful young man looked at him gratefully and said softly, I have to go. After saying that, she walked away step by step, leaving Duong Tam standing there looking bewildered. Suddenly she stopped and turned back to look at him, making him very confused. Then the beautiful young man used one hand to gently stroke the brown curls on his cheek. On her hand, there was also a mysterious blue flower-shaped seal. This beauty made Tang San feel bewildered and infatuated. The beautiful young master raised his hand, leaned over and said in a sweet voice, you can call me beautiful young master. After Tang San was stunned for a while, he discovered that blue, green level relief. Jia Li Tan only had 2 green level people in total. How old was she? And yet she was already green level. His teacher, Trong Hao Tian, appeared and asked Tang San why he chose to be so excited to save her at this time. Tang San then calmly took off his mask and calmly said, Teacher, you followed us here, and at the same time protected her. Trong Tian Hao also responded, very quick response, I still haven't answered your question. Duong Tam scratched his head and scratched his ears. If I said it was love at first sight, would you believe it? There probably isn't any reason to explain it anymore. Trong Hao Hien took out the arrows that the magic pangolin shot. I shot it just now. I blamed you, you rotten boy. You are becoming more and more mysterious. You created this weapon combined with magical transformation. The power is far beyond my imagination. You helped me collect it. Again, the arrows fell scattered. Tang San continued enthusiastically, green level, she's actually green level. Why, teacher? Trong Hao Xuan smiled and teased him. Were you surprised at times? Tang Tam held his hand thoughtfully, thinking, could it be that it was to attack the Confucian clan's internal affairs, and even control the speed? Trong Hao Xuan exhaled, and replied angrily, you can easily be silenced like this, don't know too much, must be a good thing. After that, he seriously reminded me that this matter is very important, and has always been the most important direction in the organization. From now on, stay away from it and don't use any status to poke it. Tam panicked, don't you think I can help her? I really like her. Trong Hao Hien got angry and punched Duong Tam's head hard and scolded me, I'm an immature child, you know what you like, go home quickly. On this side, the beautiful young man sat warming himself by the fire. She reached out to feel, not only the warmth from the fire in front of her, but also the warmth when Tang San held her hand. She said 4 words, extremely proficient. When he held my hand so skillfully and firmly, it made me feel secure, and moreover, the feeling that he was always silently protecting me. Who is he? Will we meet again? At this time the crown prince of the demon Peacock clan appeared again. He shouted loudly, "Duh, you dare to come back," but it seems the beautiful young man doesn't pay much attention to his scolding. The beautiful prince said a few words as cold as ice, "Why can't I go back? This is where I rest." The crown prince was so angry that he was purple. He shouted, "Take him for me." The subordinates also quickly came to surround the beautiful prince. The crown prince of the demon king laughed savagely and shouted, "Let's see how long you can last." The beautiful young man was now transforming. Her hair gradually turned blue, she spoke powerfully, and knelt down. Yet with just such a simple command, all the henchmen obeyed. This surprised the crown prince. He shouted, "This is, you are the last one. What did you do?" But the beautiful young master didn't care too much. She said in a disdainful voice, saying, "You are an idiot," and insulted these 2 words. "Don't you remember your family's secret technique?" She took out a jade white scepter. It was intricately carved with butterfly wings and angel wing motifs. What a crime to plot against the royal family. The crown prince was scared when he saw the scepter. Her ability? No way, her lifeblood. Even more than me. The handsome young man's hair had turned blue. She asked, "Don't you still want to compete with me for the right to inherit the throne? I give you a chance, you and I will fight each other here." After saying that, she appeared her huge and exquisitely beautiful peacock wings. The beautiful sceneries in front of her surprised the crown prince. Not only that, on the beautiful prince's forehead, a mysterious light of the power of the Confucius appeared. Whoever loses must die. The beautiful prince's face is cold without a single ray of warmth. After that, the girl continued to rise and transform. A glowing laurel wreath appeared on her head. The dazzling light was extremely prominent, making the crown prince surprised. The king's crown. Peacock crown. Only royal families with the purest bloodline can have this royal symbol. Peacock crown is the entrance ticket to the inheritance match, meaning that the person who has it has the able to break through the limit and possess the demon emperor's talent. The demon Confucius clan passed down a saying that seeing the royal court was like the arrival of a king. The crown prince of the demon tribe stammered, "Me, my sister, now I say it's just a misunderstanding. Do you believe it? It's not that you want to compete with me for the throne. I give you this qualification, brother." I can only stammer, me.
Then he became so angry that he was so embarrassed. "Okay, if that's the case, a henchman kneeling on the ground, would also be scared because of this decision. Mr. President, it's not like I really did it, don't." The crown prince politely bowed his head and paid homage to the crown prince. The beautiful prince was also speechless because of this action, and the guy shed bright tears. Then he started to cry, "Respectful crown prince, I didn't know you had condensed the crown. I realized my mistake." My subordinates were also agitated. "Please, prince, give us a chance to correct our mistakes." The beautiful young man sighed and said in a harsh voice, "Go away, don't stay here to affect my mood." That guy also seemed relieved at your hateful words. "I'm saved, my subordinates, quickly withdraw." Later, the beautiful prince changed his hair back to brown, but she was still grumpy. Wait, that crown prince seemed to be frozen in place out of fear. "Hey, crown prince, what other instructions do you have? Wipe it off. These arrows will then go, okay." The beautiful young master also turned and left. The demon king had lost his pride and still wanted to return to the ancestral temple. At this time, she had returned to sit on the wooden trunk next to the tent and her flickering stove. She picked up the arrow that Tang San's magical rhinoceros released. The weapon was so delicate, which Asura did that. Suddenly a voice rang out, her comrades were heading this way. Then Trong Hao Hien appeared after the fire, probably returning to see the battle situation. My young master said, "So why are you still here?" "He brought a spirit rhinoceros. He asked me to deliver it. Tell her, protect yourself well." This object was given to her. She also recognized this object and asked again. The teacher knew his background. "I don't know, he has something on his body that can threaten me. I can't probe, but from his actions towards you, I can see that he has good intentions." But his voice was low. "You shouldn't reveal your seal in front of him." The handsome young man bowed his head silently. "Well, I was excited, I thought he was one of ours." After saying that, Trong Hao Shuen also disappeared like a dying fire. "I'll go first, they're back." "Ha," the blonde lion guy was surprised. "You're okay, where are they?" The handsome young man didn't answer him at all, but just coldly walked away into the tent. "I'm tired, I want to rest." The blonde lion guy is confused. "Here, the guy next to me is also scared. What should I do?"
Captain. The blonde guy explained, let's rest first, it seems like they've already left, we can only wait until we get home and then ask, what about our training schedule? Let's just do it as before, I really don't know, how could she do that? Could it be that there is a demonic Peacock clan secretly protecting her? On the other side, Tang San was also immersed in his own nostalgia and longing. He remembered the two people holding hands tightly when they ran away together. Her hands were very cold. Are you afraid of the cold? Unexpectedly, she was originally a member of the Rescue Association. This was definitely good news. He looked up to the sky and smiled with satisfaction. At least they had the same thoughts, saving a lot of trouble. Good. Then he left again in the forest. He clasped his hands together. It's time to start showing off his techniques. Kumquat Sutra, ranked third in the 3 biggest hidden weapons of the Tang sect. Next time gift to Yushi is this. The deeper you go into the Jia Li mountain range, the more and more demonic beasts become. Getting closer and closer to the living area of the Tiger Tower, Tang San should not be discouraged. He spoke up, senior brother, let's negotiate a solution tomorrow. Okay, everyone, let's have a meeting. Everyone put on your mask and get ready to discuss. From the current situation, it is very likely that our two sides will encounter each other. Please everyone wear your mask and act, to avoid exposing our identities. After that, everyone sat down together on a large lawn. Their strength is much stronger than ours, don't get into conflict with them, but that's it. Duong Tam raised a finger, me, I had a very bold thought. Ko Li smiled reluctantly, even you said it was a bold thought, how bold should I be? Doc Bei excitedly, Goa, sounds very stimulating. Only then did Tang San calmly explain, even though he was bold, he still had a certain grasp, and once we succeeded, our harvest would be much greater than last time. The remaining people were all surprised, then that's exciting, let's do it, talk about it specifically. Senior brother, the 3 of you can do this. The most important thing in the plan is senior sister Lemon, specifically like this, in the process everyone follows, try not to expose the academy team side, physics, if we can complete it all silently, it will be the most perfect, the rest of us will be completely bewildered. Vo Bang Ky was still helpless, using both hands to press the road, he cried out plaintively, dear sugar, this time you want a snake to swallow an elephant. Tang San is always excited, big brother is looking for wealth while dangerous, isn't that just like that? Thinking back to the previous experience, martial arts now returns to a serious look. Lemon, you are the key to this plan, what do you think? Trin Tui frowned, I had confidence in my flying speed, and besides, wasn't there a governor? Everyone put their hands down together, okay, then it's decided, the name of the plan is, the tiger's tail swallows the wolf. On this side, the group of the blonde-haired lion guy and the handsome young man also discussed preparing to depart. Today, we will enter the living area of the Tiger Tower, the blonde guy sternly reminded, everyone, you have to be careful, avoid attracting many tiger towers, leading to being surrounded. Everyone is excited, I see, the guy noticed something not quite right, the beautiful young man on the other side was a bit quiet, she kept losing focus. He was extremely depressed, after last night's incident. It felt like the beautiful young man was even more distant from us. Later he thought of a way to build sympathy, and then they set off together. A guy used his wings to fly up to scout the situation and then came to report to the blonde lion guy, the team leader, that he had discovered the Tiger Tower. He was also very satisfied. That was great, he started to accept, on duty, return and rest later, 2 kilometers outside. The lonely guy, after a while of moving around, was so tired that he couldn't breathe. He huffed and said, the bad luck that I added to them, has been recovered in the time that diabetes said, martial arts, if you come near and ask questions, you should rest quickly. Ko Li stood up and said, let me go over there. Vo Bang Ky immediately agreed, okay, you must be careful, don't forget my advice, diabetes. Ko Li said as he ran away quickly. The senior brother was assured. Martial arts looked deeply at his back and silently calculated in his heart, the plan has begun, hoping everything goes smoothly on their side. On the other side, the group of handsome men went to the Tiger Tower and attacked a winged tiger inside. The blonde-haired lion guy was also very agile and confident in using his bare hands to attack. There was a disciple in the back, ran up to praise, the captain is too strong, a person who can easily handle it, our side is also done. When he heard the praise he was also very excited, okay, what a harvest. The disciple replied immediately, a total of 3 tigers, 2 7th order, 1 5th order, very good, clearing the battlefield, preparing to retreat. Suddenly in the distance there were strange animals. A strange appearance made them pay attention. What is that? There were 2 tigers chasing a big bird, but very quickly when they were chasing each other they stopped. This made the 2 of them panic. What's going on? Why are they falling down? guy the blonde also noticed. Not good, he turned back to remind his disciples, be careful, prepare to fight, these 2 towers of tigers are adults at level 7. Kill, and then he took out a large spear and prepared to fight. The people of Tang San, who were moving in the distance, saw the scene of a fight filled with fire and smoke in the distance and could only be stunned. After a tiring battle, the blonde-haired lion guy was able to take down that tiger tower. The blonde guy was quite satisfied. It was done, it was very simple. A guy behind him was also excited. Oh, our luck is so good, we have so much loot, we can go back to the academy. The blonde guy raised his hand to signal, not bad, everyone worked hard, we'll finish cleaning up right away. But before he could finish his sentence, another big bird rushed to the ground. Seeing this, the fat guy spoke up. It was a big yellow bird. It was so fast that it was impossible to see clearly. The scene in front of them made them panic and gasp. There were 3 tiger towers falling. That's not right, everyone quickly hide. No, they're here, preparing to fight. The scene on that side of the forest was extremely chaotic. Flocks of birds kept flying in the sky. On the other side, martial arts and Doc Bok observed their every move. Okay. After passing there, Doc Bok was still sitting and reflecting very attentively. Doc Bok tries to increase luck and maintain luck for a certain period of time, so that everyone will not be discovered by Top Sea Tiger. With the help of Tang San, Trin Tu Tron constantly lures Top Sea Tiger past there. Ko Li was in charge of using the change of light to make the tiger tower flying at high speed in the air fall in time. Senior brother used an almost invisible ice magnet to attract the tiger tower to attack the blonde-haired guy's platoon. Martial arts asked Doc Bok if he could see the battle situation over there. Doc Bok was tired of using his personal skills and replied, I can't do it, big brother, let me rest and try. Li hiding behind the tree also spoke up, senior brother, so what do we do now? Vo Bang KY said, waiting for Tang's signal. Lemon 2 will relay the situation here to him. The second round attracted 3 tigers to come, 1 level 8, 2 level 7, the blonde lion guy shouted, we must fight quickly, use whatever ability we have, in the darkness still has enemies. He angrily used the bright eyes on the top of his head and then used a few words of complaint, daring to look down on me, to let you know this power, only to see the domes of light surrounding the body of the tiger tower, causing it to open its mouth, came out screaming in pain. A mysterious green light emitted from its body. The blonde guy realized that it was a signal for help. The scene at that time was truly too chaotic. Duong Tam and Lemon 2 stood to one side. Looking at that scene, Tang Tam was very satisfied. Very good. Then he turned to Trin Tu Tron. It's been hard work, senior sister, your mission has been completed. You go to the meeting with the group of senior brothers, then help me later. Next, you take out a crossbow tip and stab yourself in the hand until it bleeds. Then Tang San uses a secret move to capture you. Suck blood from there. He smiled faintly. The key to the success of the plan was this drop of blood. He used all his strength to launch that arrow. The arrow was launched into a mature arc and flew down to the other side of the forest, where the group of people with blonde hair and lions were gathering. It emitted a bright red light that infected the surrounding area. Seeing only one infection, the blonde guy seemed to freeze in place. Martial arts wearing a mask was also very satisfied. Very good. He ran over there to prepare to transform. The special thing was about to come. Don't even try to run, he said, then he ran over there like a bright fire. After just a few seconds, the martial ice age transformed to that side. He used a move to attract force from the tiger tower. The blonde guy was so angry that he transformed into a real lion. Scream, ha ha, just don't want to burn your skin and hair. Do you really think I have no way to deal with you? After saying that, I only saw a huge fire being launched. A loud boom sounded in the sky. The blonde guy was startled. All the birds and animals in the forest were scared and ran away. The other guy's face turned pale and he shouted loudly again, it's not good, quickly break through the siege. The guy in the mask and black cloak seemed proud. That guy was definitely attracted to him. The Physics Academy team couldn't pay attention anymore and could only continue fighting with the 2 7th Order Tigers. Under the guidance of the rear guard, they fled at high speed, aiming in the same direction, behind the back of the tiger. Not only was the Tiger King Tower attracted by Tang San's bloody aura, but there were also tigers summoned by the Tiger King Tower, pouring out from all directions. The masked guy thought about it, originally wanted to use his aura to attract the King of Tiger Towers, but he didn't expect that he would attract all the tiger towers of the entire area. He was really playing a bit big, but maybe they can handle it. After all, the descendants of the golden bloodline definitely still have the last card, let alone the teacher. Tang San returned to the recent battlefield of the Physics Academy, took an 8th Order Tiger and 2 7th Order Tigers into his bag. then chased in the direction of the group of tigers. On the other side was the blonde guy. The lion was chased until he couldn't breathe, couldn't cut his tail. He thought, yes, I just need to stay behind to face the Tiger King Tower. The other tiger towers will chase the other people in the team. That way not only can I escape, but I can also changing the beautiful young man's impression of him. He even arrogantly said, I'm too smart. Then he turned around to tell his teammates, this is not okay, everyone, listen to me, the speed of the Tiger Tower is too fast, let me block the rear. The rest of the people also feel bad. Captain, how can that be? Stop talking, you guys go first. He said very firmly and confidently, leave it to me here, he thought to himself, then, I can change the bad impression of the handsome young man towards me, it's worth it. But then what he couldn't expect was that the other tiger towers also quickly landed on the ground, making him panic. Ha, that's not right, why did they all fall down like that? You guys, you're stuck, sick, why don't you go after them? Tang San in the mask also has his own stupid thoughts. The target that the Tiger King Tower has locked is only him. Only he has the aura of his enemy. The blonde lion guy has looked tense, if not looking for him then looking for someone else. If that's the case, he transformed into an angry lion roaring loudly. Then he really turned into a real huge golden lion. Great ancestor, please allow me to use your power, to shine brightly on heaven and earth, the golden idea. After that, he actually scared those tiger towers into panic because of his strength, then jumped up and used his claws to attack, a scene that truly made people unable to imagine. The Tiger King was seriously injured, and the blonde guy was now a ferocious lion, jumping over it. The Tiger King was injured but still resisted weakly. The seriously injured Tiger King cried out. Next to him were 4 8th Order tigers, chasing after the fleeing queen. Tang San stood behind and observed everything. Click just now, no matter how powerful the power was, a card of this level was truly terrifying, and then Tang San flew away without leaving a trace. After Tang Tam left, a figure appeared in front of the Sea Tiger King Tower. It was lying trembling on the ground with a lot of blood around its body. It looked extremely pitiful. At this time, Trong Hao Xuan looked at it in the mirror. His face had no clear emotions. Half an hour later, the 4 tigers caught up with the Physics Academy team. The fat guy supported the blonde lion. He was also a bit tired. I injured the king of the tigers. His strength was gone. I'm exhausted. Now I can only rely on you guys to take a risk. The other disciples were also very determined. If that's the case, then let's take the risk. But the beautiful young master spoke up immediately, making all the others surprised. You guys, step back. The Tiger King was very angry at this time, and Tang San's face was extremely tense. The handsome young man walked comfortably from behind, extremely cool. Large white wings began to appear on her body, and a peacock crown appeared. She has transformed into the appearance of a demonic peacock woman. The others were all scared. The king's golden crown, like a prince coming. I finally understood the words. Why did they retreat? Give them 10,000 courage. They still wouldn't dare to take action against the gold, royal official. The handsome young man also calmly used his moves to control the tiger towers below. Just one slash will make everything chaotic and crazy. She also very flexibly sat down and slashed at the legs of those tiger towers. She slashed without opening her eyes, just closed her eyes thoughtfully to feel. After a performance, the handsome young man then returned to normal. Only her long hair was still bright green fluttering in the wind. The rest, the blonde lion guy, Tang San, all were very surprised. Suddenly the beautiful young man turned around to look at them, then walked away and said, let's go. She walked past the tiger towers but they didn't react at all. The blonde guy was surprised. What is this? Why are those giant towers motionless? What should we do? Let's go. Follow. Yes, let's go. Out of curiosity, a guy came close to touch the tiger tower. He said, this is the 8th level tiger tower, if it could be carried away. But when he touched it, he was surprised because it had been destroyed, crumbled like it was made of sand. The guy stammered in panic, broken, oh my god. Then that guy ran away in fear, waiting for me, and Duong Tam stood on the side, still with the mask and cloak covering him, filled with people. This is the power of space, taking advantage of it to tear apart space, turning it into a sharp weapon. He silently calculated, is this a real level 1 bloodline power? Whoa, I originally wanted to protect the beautiful young master. Who would have thought that after he left, the beautiful young master's strength would be so strong, without needing my protection? He then came next to the motionless tiger tower. He was very curious. What was this? He saw the green seal on the head of the tiger tower. He quickly touched that seal without thinking. Immediately, the explosion made him jump back in surprise. He also realized that it was no wonder that the Tiger Tower's body had so much space power, and it was not let out, so it was space power. These are all bound by the Peacock spirit pattern. On the contrary, based on these patterns, the person who uses space power also has the ability to regain space power, causing it to die and revive. He was immersed in that thought without even noticing that behind him, the beautiful young master had arrived. The beautiful young master spoke up. Who were he? Duong Tam was startled and looked back. The beautiful young master was looking at him without blinking. The beautiful young master had now unleashed his wings and his powerful and dazzling moves. The handsome young man immediately asked, all the previous things were all secretly planned by you, but Tang San must quickly explain, don't do anything, I'm human, after saying that you held out the back of your hand, revealing a seal similar to that of the handsome young man but orange-yellow in color. Young master also realized, orange level, it was you guys who arranged this attack. What is the purpose? The purpose is to chase away the tiger and swallow the wolf. Sit back and act like you're taking advantage. You know my identity. Duong Tam suddenly realized that he was out of control and in danger. Immediately after that, he used a bag of lightning to shoot back, such a secret that an orange-level rescuer like him could not know. After that, he was pushed further and further away. This space was extremely bright and chaotic. She didn't give me a chance to explain it all. No, with your strength you can't escape, my dear. Do you know that you're plotting to harm your husband? You can only use your consciousness. After saying that, he used a transformation technique to turn his eyes into yellow, but the surrounding light frames had also spread to this side and tightly surrounded him. The light's power was truly not to be underestimated. A figure as bright as a flame appeared in front of him to block these bright lights. Trong Hao Xuan spoke up, mercifully. Only then did the handsome young man realize that he was his own person. Trong Hao Hien shouted, he was my disciple. Fortunately, he came to the rescue in time. He is still breathing heavily. Hearing that, the beautiful young man immediately turned back to his normal brown-haired state. She said, what level of confidentiality is my identity? How can he know? Trong Hao Xuan bowed his head and remained silent. This is my fault. I will be punished by the organization. He is my only disciple. I have high hopes for him. Before that he met you in the academy. I am worried between the two of you. There will be a collision, so I told him. The handsome young man was also surprised. He is also at the physics academy. Trong Hao Xuan now turned to look at Tang San like a criminal and ordered, take off the mask, let my young master see. Then Tang San had to sadly take off the mask. My young master also recognized, it's you. Tang San was a little confused and had to admit, ha ha, it was me. After seeing you, the handsome young man didn't say anything but turned away. The beautiful young master regained his space power. The Tiger Tower fell weakly on the ground, still breathing. The beautiful young master put the 2 8-level Tiger Towers into his storage bag. She coldly turned to him, looking at it with just one glance. There would be no next time. The two teachers and students of the third generation only knew how to listen to the order and respond clearly. Then Trong Hao Hien angrily hit Tang San's head so hard that it made him scream. It hurt so much. Trong Hao Hien blamed him. Rotten boy, do you want to die? How can you be so careless? Revealing her identity in front of her, then he used his hand to scold the boy. Even the concubines did not know her identity. I was the only one who knew about the entire Jia Li city. Duong Tam On Tuok said, please listen to my explanation. At that time the situation was like that. If I didn't reveal my identity, she would take action against me. Trong Hao Xuan sighed and let it go. Before leaving, he told her that in the future, in front of her, you must be careful. She is extremely important to the organization. Yes, Tang San still wants to ask later. Next, that's right, teacher, is the 9th level Sea Tiger King Tower in your hands? Trong Hao Hien heard him ask and got angry again. He continued, being too smart is sometimes not a good thing, am I right? After killing all the Tiger Towers, Duong Tam On Tuk explained, I only killed part of them. Wasn't it because I couldn't store everything? Trong Hao Xuan led the way and reunited with a few martial arts people. He returned to the academy to save Thu. This time, the harvest was so bad that he had to go to another city to exchange it. Trong Hao Xuan let Duong Tam devour it, absorbing the blood energy of the Sea Tiger King Tower, pushing Tang Tam Xuan Tian Kung to the peak of level 6. On the side of the Physics Academy, the Queen's team was dividing the spoils. The blonde-haired lion guy spoke up, my sister, you saved us all, these things should be yours. My young master coldly, I've taken the 8th level Sea Tiger Tower, you guys can share the rest. After saying that, the handsome young man left coldly. The blonde guy raised his hand to wave and then put it down trembling. The awkward guy raised his hand and slapped himself in the face. What did I do? Why did I win? Sin against the only crown prince of this Confucian clan's generation. The disciples asked, Captain, what should I do? of course we listen to young master. Later the captain of our team will be my sister. On the other side, a few people from Tang-san also talked. Diabetic, the guy said, recently, I feel like my mental strength has improved again. You taught me the purple magic dong, it's really good, that's because it and the Eye of the Sky Fox complement each other. As long as you continue to improve your mental strength, it won't be a problem to advance to level 6. From level 6 to level 7 is a difficult hurdle, so what about level 7? You cultivate to level 6 first and then talk. Then Tang-san stood up, left, continued to return to the physics academy to clean up. Gu Guo asked suspiciously, aren't you wasting your time? He explained, he didn't understand, it wasn't a matter of cleaning, quickly give me more luck, I'm about to leave. Then he looked up at the sky, there was a bright seal there that sucked him up. The scene changes to Tanli Academy. Tang-san becomes a very diligent cleaning boy. The beautiful young man is in a luxurious room overlooking the yard. The handsome young man must have been paying attention to him. Why did his hands suddenly become weak that day? When I pushed the peacock spirit to prepare to kill that guy, at least when I transferred the power to split space into his body, I suddenly felt extremely uneasy, as if I was killing him. Something big will happen. This boy named Tang-san looked at him differently than he looked at others. He seemed to have extremely complicated emotions. When she saw him moving, she also spoke up, he's back, that's good. Why do I feel like it's good to see him again this time? After saying that, she quickly left the room. Tang-san was still busy cleaning. The handsome young man quickly went downstairs, came to Tang-san's side and asked why he wanted to come here to clean. Tang-san was a bit surprised by her sudden appearance. In his heart he thought, because there you are. You have to pretend to calmly answer back, this is a secret. The beautiful young master stubbornly asked, what if I keep wanting to know? Tang-san was dazed, if I wanted to know I would tell you. The beautiful young master seemed dissatisfied with this answer, you have no principles, is that so? Tang-san stammered again, then I won't tell you, don't you dare, this place has strong spiritual energy, suitable for cultivating while cleaning, you have a duty, no. The beautiful young man calmly crossed his arms and half closed one eye, speaking in a slightly half-joking, half-serious tone, deceiving a superior is a big crime. Tang-san also smiled very gently, yes, but I did not deceive, beautiful superior, too. Beautiful young master turned around coldly, you left, from now on, call me beautiful sister. Duong Tam remembers what the beautiful and petite handsome young man once said in the past, remember, from now on, you will call me little sister. Duong Tam couldn't hold back his heart and reached out to hug her and call Tu Vu. The beautiful young man blushed a little in surprise. The cherry blossom petals falling from the tree made the scene not only poetic but also extremely beautiful. Love. Tang-san bowed her head and said sullenly, okay my sister. Seeing the sad boy, my master frowned and thought to herself, what's wrong with this guy suddenly? She turned around and left and said. Walking here, Tang-san stood motionless and didn't respond, looking at the figure of the beautiful sister leaving. After a few steps the beautiful lady suddenly turned around to look. Why did he suddenly speak just now? Duong Tam's eyes were now filled with 2 lines of tears. The beautiful lady thought in surprise, what happened to me? Why did I suddenly feel so heartbroken? A month later, Trong Hao Xuan returned. As soon as he saw the little man, he asked, how have you been lately? Are there any problems with cultivation? The wind tiger turns blue silver yellow is all the top 6th level. The golden flat turns into a mandarin, peak level 5. Ling Rhino Tian Yan peak 4th level. Seeing the boy making such great progress, teacher Trong smiled happily and said, you did very well, you must be very careful when making a breakthrough, after all you have the ability to have such many types of magical transformations. Tang-san is polite, replied, I can rest assured that you will be careful, I don't know if after breaking through the 7th stage, I can reach the level like young masters. Teacher Trong replied, her situation is quite special and cannot be imitated, her father is the Demon King now, extremely fond of her and her mother. Her father spared no expense in using his own blood essence to strengthen her foundation and increase her blood concentration. Tang-san immediately thought to himself when he heard this, for an ordinary person, it seems like it's worth it, a bit special. Trong Hao Xuan interrupted his thoughts and said, okay, let's not talk about these things anymore, let's talk about this harvest. Because I killed many tiger towers, I went to 3 cities, counting them all to get the biggest profit. Tang-san excitedly asked, how much money in total? The teacher replied clearly, a total of 1,120 elemental coins. Tang-san's eyes lit up with excitement and said, that's a lot. Trong Hao Xuan continued, the main thing is that the 9th level Sea Tiger Tower is quite valuable. 6 days later there will be a big auction, is the highest level auction held every 3 months. At that time, you took me to see, Tang San said, I don't need anything myself, teacher. This time we buy some things for their senior brothers to help them quickly break through. After all, they are stronger. It means that you are stronger. Teacher Trong nodded in agreement and replied, it makes sense that I support this thought of yours. The auction in Jia Li Tan was held at the right time and location at the animal fighting arena. Zhang Hao Xuan and Tang San in disguise, disguising themselves as monsters from the Maki clan closest to humans. Teacher Trong carefully introduced Tang San that the animal fighting arena was the place to kill time that the demon clan liked the most. For them, strength was the standard to measure strength. Winning 10 consecutive matches at the school, when fighting animals, you can achieve noble status. Hearing this, Tu Tam wondered, is it okay for humans? Hao Hien glanced at the boy and replied, in theory it is like that, but you need to win 100 consecutively, just a new battle. This is something that cannot be completed, but there are also many benefits, being able to enjoy all the treatment of the demon clan. Tang San confirmed his thoughts, that is, if you have a noble status, you can study at the physics academy. Teacher Trong immediately continued, in theory that's it, don't go, do stupid things, this is not simple. Tang San quickly said, I can rest assured that you will not risk being a fool. That's good. After the crowd enters the crowded arena. The auction had begun. The teacher looked at the MC and said with a frown, this monster is a level 9 powerhouse of the one-eyed demon race. It once committed a serious crime, went to the animal fighting arena to compete, won 10 matches in a row. Next, not only was he able to clear his name of crime but he also gained the title of nobility. The bald MC excitedly said loudly, welcoming everyone to the animal fighting arena to participate in today's auction. Going through today will definitely make everyone feel like they didn't make a pointless trip here. Next, there will be 3 performances of animal surrender. The first is a battle between monsters. The most ferocious and bloodthirsty warrior, fighting against the formidable Kok Nyao Ma Nok walking in the dark, Ko Nyao Mai Tian achieved victory amid the cheers of the audience. The second battle that followed was the Battle of the Vassal State, a common man who betrayed his master and was sentenced to go to the animal fighting arena to fight animals. The bald MC said in a disdainful tone, you only have one match, and you can score consecutive wins. As soon as he finished speaking, crazy cheers from the stands continued to ring out. Kill, kill, kill. The MC continued, kill the enemy so you can survive. The two people stood looking at each other for a long time. They didn't want to take action, but because there was no other way to survive, kill, the two people were influenced by the cheers and rushed forward to fight. In contrast to the gloating and excitement in the stands, the two teachers and students, Hao Xuan Duong Tam, were extremely angry. Teacher Trong gritted his teeth and tried to suppress it because of the big picture. A moment later, blood splattered everywhere. The evil MC squeezed each hand to death. The animals were not scared but were extremely excited and shouted, kill. The giant MC threw the bodies of two people. They got down on the floor and calmly said, haha, the second match is over. Next we will have the final animal match of today. The third match is the most interesting match today. One side is the giant Ma Li, and the other side appears from among you. He pointed to the stands and said, we will randomly choose one guest to participate in this final animal battle. If they win, they can not only bring back all the spoils here, but can also get a chance to win a half-price deal. If you don't, then immediately get out of here and lose your right to bid. As soon as he finished speaking, the light shined on a tiger. It trembled and waved its hand and said, no, I won't fight him. The MC smiled happily and said, let him get out so we can continue. Until a true warrior was chosen, the light continued to search. After a while it stopped on Tang San. The teacher said in panic, hey, don't stand up. The disobedient boy stood up firmly. Say, I will fight. The MC saw that and immediately replied excitedly, have courage. Seeing Tang San go up, Trong Hao Nian helplessly said, you're crazy. The MC started to spread the rules, participating in animal fights without caring about life or death. Do you understand this rule? Tang Tam coldly replied, well, then let's start. After finishing speaking, the giant Ma Li rushed towards him. Kid. Duong Tam did not panic and stood tall, waiting for it to approach. Seeing that the distance was right, Tang San immediately jumped up and coldly used an ice knife to cut off the monster's claws. Tang San used a storm to surround the giant Niao Ma Li's body. He used the purple magic copper to control its mind. I could only see Tang San's shadow appearing and disappearing in the storm layer. After a while, his figure gradually appeared as the storm layer gradually dissipated. Seeing the giant clam lying motionless at the feet of the boy named MC excitedly said, he won. Wow, he actually won. He did so beautifully. How did this kid do that? Even I couldn't see clearly. You are our today's hero. Please tell me your name so that all the clans can cheer for you. Tang San replied coldly, you don't deserve to know my name. The MC shouted in surprise, "What did you say?" He immediately repeated, "I said you're not worthy, do you need me to speak a little louder?" The crowd was also very surprised at what he said. "Kid, how dare you dare?" The MC blushed and shouted, "You want to die?" Tang San angrily pointed his finger at him and said, "The one who wants to die is you, sooner or later I will kill you with my own hands." The MC's face was red but he couldn't do anything. He stood there dumbfounded and said, "Who is this guy?" The crowd above was talking a lot, and he dared to provoke and seduce. "You have courage, kid, ha, this guy is good." Amid the cheers of the audience, Tang San collected the bodies of the demon beasts on the stage, along with the bodies of 2 normal people. Trong Hao Hien looked at the boy next to him and thought to himself, he was able to defeat an 8th order demon beast without revealing his ability. How could he do that? He wanted to bring back the bodies of 2 ordinary people, so he did this. I didn't dare to take the risk. The MC Du Hai was now bored and waved everyone inside. He said, "The fun is over, so today's auction officially begins." A girl appears in the middle of the ring and introduces herself. "Hello everyone, I am the original benefactor of the Red Fox clan, take on the role of auctioneer of this auction. Very happy to be of service to everyone today." Next we would like to invite our first auction item, a total of 18 human slaves. They all come from ordinary backgrounds, their demonic divine energy is very weak, but they all come from our Fire Fox clan, and they are all female. Our clan's bloodline makes them even more beautiful, so we bought them to use. Being a slave and being a concubine are both very good choices. Teacher Trong was extremely angry when he heard that, but he still had to advise Tang San not to get excited. The girl continued and started the auction. There is an ore in the center of the stand. This ore will raise a light pillar to engrave a mark showing the competitive price. 15 elemental currencies, only 15 elemental currencies. They are quality products selected from within. Hundreds of people. Tang San sat and meditated for a while and suddenly transmitted the sound. Maybe I have a way to increase their bloodline strength. Trong Hao Hien immediately replied, "I am finally completely assured about you, because of the feeling of belonging to your human nature." Tang San continued, "I forgot, you do not have the bloodline of the demon race on your body, you are a pure human being." Teacher Trong said, "Do what you want to do." Win and Tam said loudly in the stands, "Is there anyone still bidding at 30? Duong Tam immediately pressed the bid button. Kindly clapped his hands with excitement and said, "The first 35 times, the third time, successful." The auction continues. The third auction item has attracted Tang San's attention. The name is the Heaven-Breaking Hammer. The master used lava steel as the raw material, and was also tempered from the icy holy water on the heavenly wind ancestral pavilion. It finally took shape. It only has one attribute, shattering, original grace, Tam said as he hit the hammer. The cart shattered in the blink of an eye. Seeing this, Tang San's eyes immediately lit up and said, "This is clearly heavenly fire iron, one of the top 10 rare metals. This is a metal qualified to be forged into divine weapons." The boy glanced at the teacher. The teacher looked bewildered, looking at him without understanding. Win and Tam said, "The starting price of the auction was 50 element coins. One person below then bid, 80, 100. Are there any more bids for 200 element coins?" Tang San pressed the bid button. 250, 250 for the first time, 250 for the second time. The girl smiled and thought to herself, "That's great." There was an eager bidder, but they increased the price so much. Successful deal, congratulations to the auctioneer. Tang San breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. It's a good deal, even if he doesn't get anything later, it's still considered a profit. Trong Hao Hien turned to remind her, "Stop bidding nonsense and don't forget our purpose." Tang San nodded in response, "Oh, listen to me, teacher." The next dozen auction items were all kinds of weapons and equipment. As soon as Tang San looked at him, he shook his head, but from his point of view, it was truly a waste of materials. When Ben kindly introduced excitedly, "Next will be auctioned, which are precious ingredients, along with primordial spirit fruit." The first map is a god-level demon king of the Japanese god empire who left behind remnants when he died. This demon king cultivated himself into an ancient tree. He had golden blood and left behind us, called golden wood. Tang San's eyes suddenly flashed in surprise. What, could this be the branch of an ancient golden tree? Win and Tam said excitedly, "The starting price of golden wood is 100 element coins. Now the auction will begin." She replied that it was a quiet space. Tang San saw this and turned to ask Trong Hao Hien in bewilderment, "Teacher, why doesn't anyone bid?" Hao Xuan immediately replied, "Why do you have to show the card? At most golden wood only has a decorative effect, it is also common in the mischievous clan." Tang San, after hearing this, cried and thought to himself, "Fortunately he came to participate in the auction. These monsters are truly a waste of heaven." The kind heart below stood still for a while and spoke up, "No one needs it. If that's the case, then, Her face suddenly lit up and looked at Tang San. Ah, there's someone bidding. It was a deal. Teacher Trong turned to look at him in confusion. Hey, I'm really sure this thing is useful, Tang Tam whispered, smiled and replied, yes. The next auction item is the main target of Tang San and Trong Hao Xuan. Win and Tam said, the next item is of great help in improving mental cultivation, total purple fruit, 12 fruits. Duong Tam quickly said, teacher, is this, okay? The audience seemed to explode because of this auction item. 330, 350, 341, 345, 346. Teacher Trong heard these numbers and exclaimed, the price is really too high. Tang San calmly waved his hand to continue the teacher's words, it's worth it, don't forget we have a 50% discount, valid for items priced under 1,000 element coins, the bottom is still booming, 600, 610, does anyone have a higher bid? Teacher Trong decisively pressed the button to bid, 700. There was an auctioneer who directly bid up to 700 element coins, is there anyone else who bid higher? The third 700 times, it's family. Tang San chuckled and thought, got it, how much did the boy remember? My friend at the academy happily thought, that's great. Not only Tu Bok, but senior brother, Ko Li, 222, the three of them all practiced Purple Devil Dong. With the help of Tu Duong fruit, everyone's mental strength was increased and stabilized, so they could fight together. After that price, Tang San no longer bids. The auction continued to auction all kinds of treasures, but the prices surprised everyone. The most exciting moment had come, when Grace stepped forward and said loudly, the last auction item was 3 great bloodlines, 2 golden bloodlines, and 1 above golden bloodline. As soon as the 3 great bloodlines appeared, the entire arena was boiling, until the snort of a strong man suppressed the entire arena, and the situation stabilized. The first type of golden bloodline is the golden bloodline, lion, finally became friends with 9,000 martial coins. The second type of golden bloodline is the golden bloodline bag, became a knife with 8,000 martial arts coins. Tang San looked at the number and thought sadly, the above price, oh my god, it's okay. Win and Tam pointed his finger to the sky and said, finally, it is finally the moment of the final auction. Our city master also came to this auction, to witness the history of this auction. The blood this comes from one of the highly intelligent experts in our clan. The bloodline of the great demon emperor's 7 perfect locks, the ancestors consigned it to sell to support this auction of our Jia Li city. This blood contains a drop of the great demon emperor's essence, blood essence, valuable, it's hard to measure, it's called the elemental demon emperor, its strength is super strong, but the whole clan only has this one person. Without any clansmen, the demon beasts below heard this and roared wildly, ranked 5th in the entire ancestral temple. It is said that he can control 7 elements at the same time. The ancestral temple sold this thing, wanting to make a big profit for the Lok clan. Tang San couldn't help but think in surprise, 7-colored Lok is a great demon emperor. The great demon emperor's bloodline of 7 colors and buds began to be auctioned. The crowd stood still and said, they must have it, borrow money from father without hesitation, 100,000, 300,000, 900,000. 300,000, 380,000. In the enclosure of the big animal fighting arena, a powerful-looking person saw this and sat in deep thought. After a while he said, the family feels that our city's family is developing very well, so they pulled out the firewood from the bottom of the pot. After finishing speaking, he glanced at the beautiful young master and said, how do you feel, little beauty? The beautiful young man replied thoughtfully, our clan does not have a royal family, only the royal family does not have a city. The man looked at her bewildered, thinking for a while. He suddenly slammed his hand on the chair and stood up and shouted. After returning home, the beautiful young man immediately walked towards the door without saying a word. Looking at her leaving figure, the man thought to himself, what did he mean just now? Go ask your mother. The atmosphere in the auction was extremely exciting. Win and Tam said excitedly, 5,000, 5,000, 10,000 Vu coins, 5,000, 100,000, 5,000 Ha. Grace suddenly said in bewilderment, distinguished guest, number 6 asking for a quote is, suddenly cancelling the quote. We retreated. In room number 6, a man from the horned demon race looked at the man from before and respectfully said, okay, I understand, we will also retreat. Win and Tam stood still for a few seconds. Here, she repeated, would 5,000, 100,000 have a higher price? This is the last 7-colored bloodline of the great demon emperor. There is nothing more precious than this. If you miss this opportunity, you will no longer have the bloodline of the 7-colored Lok great demon emperor. Please decide carefully. Seeing this, Trong Hao Xuan immediately turned to Tang San and said, what do you think about Tang? Both sides, why suddenly no more quotes? Tang San replied thoughtfully, as if planning to cover number 3. The auction fell into stagnation, until a hum rang out in the air, causing Win's heart to begin to react. Win and Tam frowned and said loudly, 5,100,000 times, the first time, third, Tan Giao, Tang Tam secretly thought. The atmosphere in the last moment was really strange. The blood of the seven-colored deer Great Demon Emperor had just been auctioned. It seemed that it wasn't that simple. This level of blood was indeed a good thing. The guild's transaction was over. The auction went very smoothly, except for the 18 ordinary people with Red Fox bloodline. After paying, Tang San put all the other auction items into the storage bag. Trong Hao Hien said, "Let me arrange these girls, you go back to the academy and wait for me." Tang San immediately obeyed the teacher and left. After returning to the academy, Tang Tam changed back to his normal appearance. Suddenly a voice rang out, making him jump. "It's really you." Tang San turned around and looked at the beautiful young master, pretending not to understand. "What are you talking about?" The beautiful young master continued in a serious voice, "I'll follow you back here, no need to pretend to be stupid. Are you here too?" The 18 ordinary people of the Red Fox clan were auctioned by you or who? Tang San replied. "Is the auction chief, being able to save one person is considered one person." Suddenly the beautiful young master sighed and said, "You can defeat the giant clam Ma Li, which is beyond my expectations. You are qualified to be a person, follow me. From now on at the academy you will always have to wait for my orders, understand?" Tang San's heart blossomed when he heard these words. He said with pleasure, "My sister," and the handsome young man nodded and replied, "Okay, then leave." Tang San stood dumbfounded and smiled innocently. He whistled happily as he walked. What a beautiful day. Returning to the rescue academy, Tang Tam returned to his room to take stock of this harvest. There is no need to say more about the purple fruit. It is an important material that makes the whole team grow. He held the hammer in his hand and looked at it, thinking to himself, "Next is you. Luckily you fell into my hands, otherwise you would have just fallen into my hands. I can just brush the dust off, wait until I break through the divine level and then refine you into the divine weapon level. However, right now, it can only be temporarily refined. First, fuse spirit with heavenly fire essence, then you can use spirit power to control its temperature, as long as it is completed. After the first fusion, the heavenly fire essence can recognize its master." Tang San finished speaking and immediately began the cultivation process. Tang San sat in his room cultivating the hammer he had auctioned the day before. It seemed that he had completed the communication with the broken sky hammer. The spirit sea was a warm area, and the volume of the spirit power had shrunk by more than a fraction. Father. Heavenly fire crystal iron produced a corrosive effect on mental power. Even the spiritual consciousness at that time seemed to be enhanced a bit. As soon as Tang San opened his eyes, he saw Teacher Trong. Trong Hao Xuan said, "You have finally woke up. I was afraid something would happen to you." The boy asked confusedly, "Have you been clear for a long time?" "I fell into a state of deep clarity, and as a result, you stayed here for 7 days." Looking at the hammer in Tang San's hand, Teacher Trong wondered, "Does the hammer in your hand have any properties?" "I feel that its sparkling light is in sync with the frequency of your breathing." Tang San replied, "Grandpa, in addition to its inherent properties, it also has the effect of nourishing spiritual energy. My spiritual energy increases more clearly and purer." Hearing this, Teacher Trong was extremely surprised and exclaimed, "Show me to the teacher." As soon as Hao Hien picked up the hammer it reacted violently, blinked and returned to lie firmly in Tang Tam's hand. Teacher Trong said in surprise, being able to recognize the owner, "Isn't this a characteristic that only divine weapons have?" The boy smiled slightly and replied, "Divine weapons are not yet at the level, but it is truly amazing. It seems like it can connecting with my spiritual power." Trong Hao Hien looked at the boy and thought to himself, "This kid is too lucky, so I'll go home and rest." Tang San took out a box of asparagus and gave it to him. "Teacher, please share the 2 duong fruit with everyone," Hao Xuan said bewilderedly. Didn't I buy it for myself?" Duong Tam happily explained, "Actually I have 2 fruits which is enough. I recommend 5 fruit, 4 fruits. Senior brother and senior sister Lemongrass each have 1 fruit, and there is 1 left for you to use, teacher." Trong Hao Hien was extremely surprised to see the boy thinking about everyone like that. On Monday, Tang San returned to the physics academy to continue cleaning, and at this moment there was a step walking towards him. Seeing the person who had just arrived, the boy's face couldn't hide his happiness. The handsome man crossed his arms in front of his chest and said solemnly, "What have you been doing these past few days? Why haven't you come to work?" The little boy scratched his head and replied innocently, "Oh, I meditated deeply for a few days." "Have you been waiting for a long time?" "I'm sorry." My young master felt guilty and turned away to answer, "Who was waiting for you? Why don't you call me again?" Tang San obediently replied, "My sister." My young master glanced at him and said, "That's okay." tonight is there something wrong? The little man shook his head and replied, no, no. The handsome young man turned around and left and said, when the time comes, come out with me. The sun had gradually hidden behind the building. Tang San was standing at a large tree in the academy waiting for the beautiful young master. A moment later, she walked over wearing an extremely graceful white long dress, causing Duong Tam to immediately freeze. The beautiful young man walked past him and said, let's just look. Seeing him still standing motionless, the handsome young master continued bewilderedly, what are you looking at? Looking at the back of the beautiful young master from behind, Tang San said worriedly, your waist is too small, you should eat more. Chumai forced her face to blush and angrily pushed him and said, go away. Duong Tam panicked and quickly explained, my sister, I was wrong, I really didn't have any other ideas. Tang Tam bitterly thought to herself, why didn't she say it carefully? The words in my heart came out. My young master glared at him seriously and said, if you say anything like that to me, I will kill you. Tang San quickly chased after Chumai and said, I was wrong, my sister waited for me. The two of them arrived in front of a small, quiet restaurant, near the central square. Stepping inside, Chumai sat down at a table near the window and said, sit down. Duong Tam looked at the current scene and thought to himself, wow, this really looks like a date. My young master put his chin on his chin and looked at Tang Tam and said solemnly, what is Tang Tam Tian Bat Sat Kok Niao demonic demon transformation? Duong Tam without any hesitation replied, Phoenix Tiger transformed Sister Mai. My young master continued, you are what stage? The little third replied, the peak of the 6th stage is about to reach the 7th stage. Upon hearing this, the beautiful young master immediately widened his eyes in surprise and exclaimed, the peak of the 6th stage, can he defeat the 8th stage of the giant clam demon? Said. Do you have a second type of monster transformation? Tang San thought guiltily, hey, you've become smarter again. The boy pretended to be dumb and replied, ha, isn't it true that humans can only have one love? Just a miracle. Chumai sighed and said, I will keep it a secret for you. This is also related to the mission I arranged for you, you must tell me. Duong Tam pointed his finger at himself and explained, there really isn't any, but my mental strength is a bit different from normal people. My young master was surprised, his mental strength was abnormal. At this moment Tang San immediately tried to compete, develops its spiritual force, it is so strong that it can create sharp knives. Tang San began to analyze, I used this to kill the giant clam. Chumai frowned and said, is your mental power that strong? As soon as the words fell, Duong Tam's mental force suddenly rushed to attack Chumai. He panicked and ran up to help her, be careful my sister, are you okay? The beautiful young man thought in horror, even me, level 9 mental strength. Duong Tam saw that she was okay and continued, I'm not either, I don't know why, it seems that my natural energy is quite strong. Chumai suddenly thought about this when she heard this, is that so? Duong Tam asked in bewilderment, my sister wanted to arrange a task for me. His answer was only silence and staring eyes. The two of them sat silently for a long time. After a moment of thinking, Chumai said, it's okay, you can go home, I just want to find out your abilities. Duong Tam worriedly asked again, is it really okay? If you need me to do anything, just say so, I will definitely do my best. Chumai stood up, her face slightly sad and replied, it's okay, then you can go. Duong Tam obediently stood up and prepared to leave. Okay. At this time Chumai suddenly added, you have more natural mental power than others, practice well, work hard, you will also become hope in the world, the future of the organization. During the next period, the city will no longer be peaceful, try not to enter the city. The sky was getting dark, the handsome young man was still sitting in the restaurant alone, thinking, he originally wanted to ask him to help, but he had a strong feeling from somewhere, but he didn't want to let him take risks. Tang San, what exactly is going on with you? I can't help but ponder as I walk down the street. What she wants to do now is probably to clear the obstacles on her way to the throne. She called me to come and probably wanted my help, but after learning about my talent, she gave up thinking, probably not, I want to take risks, so stupid. For me, is there anything more important than helping you? But if you don't need help, then won't I help? What the cleaning lady can't do is for Asura to do. Tang San goes to a hidden corner of the street and puts on his mask. He turned into another person and returned to the streets, relying on his higher mental strength than the other person. Tang San was not at all worried about being discovered by the handsome young man. Feeling the spatial fluctuations left behind by the movement before his eyes, Tang San followed the beautiful young man to a mansion, an ancient noble of Jia Li City, the mansion of the Vajra hero. Observing the situation of Tang San, I thought to myself, what is the beautiful young man doing here? Are you preparing to get intelligence from here? This is an assassination. Asura was observing the situation in the first Khan hero Vane Palace. He thought to himself, waiting in one place for so long. She was indeed about to carry out an assassination operation, but her bloodline was too easily defeated, revealed his identity. Inside, the sound of laughter broke the silence of the night. Ha ha, so much fun tonight, another day. The homeowner waved goodbye to everyone and happily said, "No more, we will gather again next time." As he finished speaking, he turned around and looked at the bodyguards and said, "You all go home too." The witness immediately replied, "Okay," then left. After finishing everything, the demon beast turned around and prepared to enter the house. Suddenly an arrow flew from afar and stabbed straight into its back. Duong Tam's eyes widened in surprise as he observed. After taking action, in addition to the spatial power of the arrow, there was also extreme poison. The demon beast shouted angrily, "Poison," and immediately pressed. It thought to itself in panic, "In just a moment the poison has already spread to the whole body, and I can't even move." At this moment, a black shadow rushed out and suddenly attacked. The demon beast screamed in pain. "Impossible, my Vajra defense was broken so easily." Looking at the boss lying on the ground, the newly arrived subordinates screamed in fear. "What's going on? Something's wrong, there's an assassin over there, chase over there, quickly check the situation." On the outskirts of Jia Li Tan, the beautiful young man slowly took off his mask. It seemed like she sensed something bad and immediately turned on alert mode. Tang San, in his identity as Asura, was walking closer to Little Beauty. He gave her the crossbow and said, "Don't act and listen to what I say. You're a bit rude. Why did you leave such important evidence for your opponent?" Direction. When my young master saw the item in La Tu's hand, he panicked and thought to himself, "These are my crossbows and arrows." She angrily shouted, "You are following me?" Asura replied solemnly, "No, I am protecting you." My young master suspected, or continue, "Who are you?" Asura immediately replied, "It doesn't matter who I am. The important thing is that we have the same goals. You and I are the same people." Shumai said thoughtfully, "What do you already know?" Asura quickly replied, "If you act casually like just now, there is a huge risk of exposure. Even if you have a second type of demon transformation hidden, it is still possible." Ability to reveal identity. After finishing speaking, he immediately prepared to display some magic power. "Don't be in a hurry, just watch." Little Tam shows off all kinds of magical transformations for Little Beauty to see. After a while, he suddenly stopped and said, "I don't have just one type of demon transformation, right?" My young master was so surprised by the move just now that he was sweating and thinking, 3 types or 4 types, why does he have so many types? Asura held out his hand and gave the beautiful young man a crossbow and said, "We are not enemies, I came to help you, I also showed you my secret, this time we are even." Shumai took the crossbow and replied, "Why should I believe you?" Tu La smiled happily and firmly replied, "Let's rely on our future chemistry. If it wasn't me who attacked that bear just now, then it won't honestly wait for you to grab its throat." Hearing this, the handsome young man suddenly thought for a while and said, "Then let me see what you look like." Tang San turned around and left and replied, "The only thing that can't be done is this. One day in the future I will let you see. I can only tell you, in this world if there is only one person who does not want to hurt you, then that person must be me." At dusk, you stood at the door of the Physics Academy holding milk tea. I would know that you needed me for something. Seeing that the young man had left, the beautiful young man slowly took off his hat to reveal his long hair. She stood blankly. "Say for yourself, Tu La Star." Trong Hao Hien looked at Duong Tam in wonder and asked, "I want to plant golden wood, doesn't this thing have no effect?" Duong Tam slowly and carefully explained, "It's because the demon race doesn't understand the magical effects of it. The golden tree's greatest ability is to gather life force. This spirit-gathering array of mine can speed up the absorption of heaven and earth's spiritual energy from the golden wood, and at the same time make them promote each other." Teacher Trong heard this and immediately replied in bewilderment, "I understand. Can this formation of yours be sold to the organization?" The little Tam exclaimed blankly, "Sell." Teacher Trong smiled softly and added, "I can't take it from you for free, you can make a request." Tang San immediately nodded and said, "When he returns, he will teach you this formation." The two of them continued on their way back to the academy to redeem themselves. When Wu Bang Ky saw Tang San return, he excitedly said, wanting to meet him was really difficult. The teachers were about to forget that he was a student. Tang San greeted politely, "Senior brother." Vo Bang Ky added, "His spirit is strong, mine has already started to turn into liquid. Thank you for your purple yang fruit." Suddenly he leaned close to Tang Tam's ear and whispered, "That's right, I've already practiced accelerating ice needles in 2 groups, is there anything new?" Tang Tam smiled happily and replied, "Then you can practice even more complicated techniques." When you hear this, your ice eyes immediately light up. "There are more complicated techniques," Tang San said. "Next is the ice bag fusion technique. You've finished practicing this, basically already invincible in the same stage. Martial arts quickly replied, quickly teach me. After teaching, the third senior brother came to visit the other senior brother. Seeing him come back, Doc Bok immediately rushed to hug him. He's back, Duong Tam quickly replied. How's it going? Doc Bok excitedly recounted. Tu Duong is truly wonderful. My mental strength has transformed. Once translated, mental strength increases rapidly. I've only eaten one purple fruit. If I wait to eat more, I'll have a chance to break through. Tang San happily looked at his friend and continued. Then let me take a look at your magic field. After a while of consideration, urgently asked for the results. What's wrong? Duong Tam replied with a smile. It's very good. The mental strength can be compared to the 7th level. After listening to the poem, he was so emotional that he almost cried and said out loud, the greatest luck that Tian Hon yet brought to me, is to bring you to me. The little Tam with a sad face happily replied, meeting you guys is my luck. After that Tang San continued to look for Lemon 2 and Ko Li. The Wisteria Lemon had broken through to level 6, Ko Li's mental strength had increased sharply and was about to break through to level 6. 2 days later, at the water tower, Tang San went to find Trong Hao Hien. As soon as he arrived, he called out, Teacher, how are you drawing the formation? Teacher Trong looked at him seriously and said, this formation is too profound. I don't know what the organization will give you in exchange. Tang San smiled slightly and continued, if you still want to exchange, you want the blood of the lake. The high-ranking clan let the senior brother Doc White. Hao Hien immediately nodded and replied, okay, but this thing is almost impossible to have, let's try it. 2 weeks later, Tang San was cleaning at the physics academy like every day when he saw the beautiful young master. Seeing her holding milk tea and standing motionless, he thought to himself, appearing with milk tea in hand, it seems that the beautiful young master is about to come again. There's action. You go to a hidden corner, transform into an asura and transmit the sound to young master. Go to your place to talk. Let's split up. Little Beauty thought to herself, I'm really here. You don't have any hesitation and just go to his inn. As soon as she arrived, she saw Asura there. This made her cry out in surprise. You have always been watching me. Asura replied with a stern look. You have always not trusted me. Humai sighed and continued. This time we need to kill the leader of the Fanlang clan. There is no god-level powerhouse in the clan's 9th level peak. The day after tomorrow is the big ceremony for the Fanlang clan. I want to offer tea at night, then take action, set up an ambush to assassinate, Tu La said bewilderedly. Just like this, Tumai immediately replied, otherwise, so what? He smiled slightly and continued. Sure enough, he's still a little girl. My young master blushed and shouted, what are you talking about? Tu La smiled happily and replied, oh, it's okay, I have a better way. My little beauty frowned and replied, you say? The Asura held the glass of water and pondered for a moment, then said, you can use food and drink, let him fall into a coma, and then kill him. Shumai interrupted, you said it was poison. Powerful demons all have extremely strong poison resistance. Tu La smiled and explained, it was normal poison, what we used was not normal. My young master asked further, so what do you plan to do? The beautiful young master returned home. As soon as she entered the door she greeted loudly. Her mother smiled softly and replied, are you home? Suddenly the girl sighed worriedly and said, oh, that guy really appeared. Beautiful young master, he recounted the situation to me. She pondered for a while and then said, last time the mayor said you could trust him. Tumai nodded and continued, well, the mayor said so, otherwise I would have killed him a long time ago. Mom, my training has slowed down a bit lately, what should I do? Su Kem gently replied, after the 7th stage, everything will be slower than normal. Has Wang Qing been looking for you lately? The beautiful young master bowed his head to the ground sadly and replied, looking for you twice and asking, in my opinion, last time at the auction he seemed a bit tense. Takam continued solemnly, this is very likely that we are about to face a terrible crisis, but at the same time it is also an opportunity. Let's proceed according to plan first. This time Mom will help you watch over Asura. Hey, see if you can trust him. Tumai obediently replied, yes. Looking at Takam's daughter's deep eyes, I couldn't help but hug her. Good girl, you shoulder too many things, you are the hope of all humanity. Mom will always be by your side, will always protect you, so you can only shoulder this heavy responsibility. The little girl looked at her mother and replied happily. I understand, Mom, don't worry about me. Little Beauty is very resilient. She was saved at the academy. After Tang San came back, she went to the store. He helped Mok Van Vu check for dark injuries while cultivating, and made suggestions, then bought some herbs and prepared them himself. 2 days later in a small room, Asura told my young master, you are hiding in this room. Tumai wondered, this is the front yard, what can you do here? Asura whispered, replied smiling. Just wait for my news, you trust me once, I'll use my actions to prove it. Even though the handsome young man was a little skeptical, he still nodded in agreement. Okay, the sun is starting to set, the worship has begun. Asura and young master both knew that they could not stop that ceremony, all they could do was take revenge on behalf of their comrades. Asura said sternly, the ceremony is about to start, let's go, among the servants busy preparing. Hurry, hurry, have you prepared the meat and wine yet? How about you guys, the dishes are about to start. While the Asuras weren't paying attention, they sneaked into the kitchen to inject poison. A monster butler opened the door, walked in and shouted loudly, the canteen began to make wine and meat. The pig chef immediately replied, okay. He didn't know that the Asura above had finished his actions and sat waiting until autumn, planning. The worship is over, okay, everyone sit down. When you see blood, you can't control your emotions. What can you do? One guy picked up a glass of wine, gulped it down and said, eat it, drink it. Big brother, when are we going to deal with those horrible bastards? When the ringleader heard that, he immediately shouted angrily, why should we do anything? The clan is already extremely dissatisfied with them. We can only endure. First, the unwilling guy immediately continued, if it's not possible in the open, we can do it in the dark, just like before they secretly attacked our village. The boss glared at his junior and said, you have let hatred go crazy in your mind. What day is today? Let's talk later. That guy saw his senior so calm and immediately shouted angrily, what are you talking about? Isn't that your son? The boss was pushed to the limit and got angry and beat him up. Shut up. A few people nearby saw them arguing and quickly rushed up to stop it. The Wolf King calmed down. How could he do that on a big day? The Wolf King picked up a glass of water and gulped it down to cool down. Suddenly he saw everyone rushing around and collapsing. The Wolf King was surprised and exclaimed, why? He threw the cup in his hand and said, there's something wrong with this wine. The Wolf King looked bewilderedly at everyone collapsing one by one. What's going on? Why suddenly everyone is so drunk? Alcohol. There must have been a problem with the alcohol, only I don't drink alcohol. But the figure behind me made the Wolf King turn around in horror and exclaim, who are you? Asura standing behind him was extremely angry. He used his mental power to fight the Wolf King. The Wolf King was helplessly controlled and shouted, no, no. At this time, a red light appeared in the main hall to protect the Wolf King. Asura glared at it, and soon it quickly dispersed. He turned back to continue attacking today's main target. Asura's mental power turned into a giant hand that squeezed the Wolf King tightly. As soon as the beautiful young man appeared, he said, what are you doing? Asura coldly replied, he doesn't drink alcohol and must be eliminated. I'm faking the scene, take action. The beautiful young man stood dumbfounded, observing the surrounding scene and thinking, how could he do that? And yet he was actually able to poison the Feng Langs and make them all drunk in this entire palace. I didn't personally take action to quickly deal with the Fan Lang King, Asura urgently said. Let's go. The less traces we leave behind, the easier it will be to be discovered. The beautiful young man's eyes stopped at the altar and she said, I want to spare these people. Asura frowned and replied, no, then we'll reveal our identity as humans. Chumai hesitantly added, but, Asura firmly stopped it, there are no buts. Once exposed, do you know how many people will suffer disaster in the Demon Beast clan? We will slowly report it, hate them. The beautiful young man seemed dumbfounded. She stood there, pondering not to leave. Seeing that, Asura immediately pulled her away and quickly left. Returning home, Chumai was tired and took a nap. As soon as she woke up, she heard a noise outside. She was alert and said, hey. Takam's voice immediately replied, it's Mom. Seeing Mom, Chumai asked, where is he? Mom. Takam walked in and said gently, Mom followed him for a while then didn't follow him anymore. The handsome young man said bewilderedly, he discovered Mom. Takam sat on the chair thinking for a while then told him, this Asura is very unusual, simple, Mom hasn't come very close yet. When my mother arrived, I just happened to see a wolf ancestor's breath on the altar of the Wind Wolf's ancestor's house. It seemed like he wanted to protect the Wind Wolf King. Although he was not strong, he still had the presence of divinity, but sometimes there, I felt that Asura's body also emitted divinity. However, in the blink of an eye, the wolf ancestor had already scared the divine nature away. When Chumai heard this, she exclaimed in surprise, Mom wanted to say that Asura was a god-level powerhouse. Takam sat down and thought about answering his daughter's question. He didn't know. It wasn't true that he could see from the aura, but the divinity emitted couldn't be faked. He could still detect his mother and his divinity, at a high level. That's why, the poison he used was so powerful that even I couldn't detect it, and the onset time and effect were also perfect. This Asura's identity is not simple. It seems that we still have to find Trong Chan Trong to ask clearly. The beautiful young master thought about something and then hesitantly said, "Mom, don't ask any more." I agree with him that after this successful action, I need to trust him. I want to keep my word. Moreover, when he killed that wind wolf priest, it was clear that his emotions were not right. I could feel it, recognizing his enmity with the demon race. He is a human who has a common goal with us. I think that is enough. Takam sighed and replied, "Okay then, let's observe further." While the matter hasn't been discovered yet, quickly return to the Academy's housekeeping. That side is the safest. Right now, at the Rescue Academy, Trong Hao Xuan's voice angrily shouted, "Making trouble, who told you to participate?" I couldn't help but reveal my identity. What should we do if the handsome young man reported my story to the organization? Duong Tam immediately explained, "I feel that my young master is someone who can be completely trusted. Her goal is probably the position of Lord of the Li Tan family. I want to help her." Trong Hao Hien helplessly rubbed his head, said, "You don't need to pay attention to this matter. I will go explain to the Green Rescue Officer, but you must protect yourself well, you must assure me." The next week, the Housekeeping Academy maintained a consistent quiet. Everything seemed to be back in order. Tang San was sweeping the yard when there was a call. Tang San's town chief sent someone to deliver the news, saying that I'm looking for you in an urgent matter. Tang San quickly walked over to answer. "What's wrong?" the teacher said with a panicked face. "Quickly follow me, tell him, he's about to break through the 5th stage of the Sky Fox Eye, but it seems to be a bit difficult. Child, this is a bit impatient. The mental power is extremely unstable. The bloodline is violent and the mental power produces resonance," Guan Longjiang said worriedly. "Now it's almost unbearable," Miss Mok also continued. "What should we do?" Teacher Trong saw this and immediately dragged the two of them out. "No matter how much we go outside to discuss the solution first, staying inside is useless." "That's right, if there's any news, let Tang San spread the word." Tang San inside observed alone for a while before speaking. "Teacher Tuno, would you mind stopping for a moment? I feel like there are two types of spiritual power in senior brother Doc Bei." Teacher Tuno frowned and replied, "How come there are two types of spiritual power in a person?" "It's just that, well, there really is a difference." He thought for a while and then said, "What should I do? Its natural fox transformation is too different." Tang San continued the teacher's words, "Maybe try to make his two types of mental power fully integrate. It is possible that only then can the breakthrough be completed. The teacher can protect the periphery of the mental sea." Trong Hao Hien heard that and nodded and said, "I think I can try it." The effect of the transforming sky is always on the spiritual level. The evolution is probably also on the spiritual aspect. Confucian teacher is right, measured for a while and then answered, "Yes." While supporting teacher Doc Bei, he thought to himself, after removing the restriction of mental power, the spiritual power in the bloodline rushed into the sea of spirits, starting to fight and merge. Tang Tam Tuong adds a bit of luck to Doc Bok, under the influence of the effect of Tianho transformation, causing Doc Bok to change. After the white tiger's light appeared, the white tiger finally began to advance to a normal level. Tang San also practiced next to him, absorbing the energy of the sky fox that spread out from the white tiger. Only then did the Confucian teacher bloom, said with a relieved smile. "Tianho's 5th level transformation is terrible." Hao Xuan immediately replied, "It's probably almost done, leave the rest to him." The monk continued, "Not bad, not bad, we have a little more hope." Monk Trong said, "Let's go, you go rest first, I'll watch." Teacher Tuno saw this and immediately wondered, didn't he call Duong Tam to go? Hao Hien walked towards the door and replied, "Leave him here." Tuno teacher turned around to look at Duong Tam who was concentrating and said, "Lao Trong, do you have anything? Did you find out? This 3rd Street kid has brought us too many changes. If it weren't for him reminding me, I would still protect Doc Bok. I just feel that this kid is not quite right." Zhang Haha took his friend's arm and smiled happily and said, "Ha ha, you're just jealous that I have such a good disciple, aren't you?" The two Confucian teacher replied with a smile, and quickly left. The two of them left, leaving behind 2 students who were focusing on cultivating. Time passed by. 2 days later the white tiger had positive changes. The white tiger light shadow successfully grew 2 tails. Doc Bok also gradually woke up. What caught his eyes at that moment was the image of Tang San sitting next to him. "Feeling the change in my body," I said with extreme excitement, "I've become a 5th stage." Duong Tam saw that and happily said, "Congratulations, senior brother Doc Bok." Doc Bok suddenly asked in bewilderment, "It was you who helped me, right?" Tu Tam waved his hand and replied, "No, it was the teacher and the Confucian monk who has always protected the Dharma. For you were able to successfully break through." Doc Bei nodded and said, "Is that so? But I feel like it was you who did it. This breakthrough is so different." Duong Tam immediately said, "It's no different. Then you should experience more of the changes in this world." His single eyes were now filled with happiness. He jumped up and hugged Tang Tam and said loudly, "Breakthrough, ha ha, I've made a breakthrough, level 5 is great, everything is different. I'm starving to death, I feel like I could eat a whole cow." Trong Hao Xuan said, "Since it's a security issue, I'll have detention first, the teacher will personally bring the food, I'll go back and rest first," Doc said. Being grounded immediately sat sullenly on the chair. Tang San smiled softly and patted his head to comfort him. There was no other way, just when he needed time to comprehend the transformation of the 5th stage. Duong Tam recounted the process of Doc Bok's breakthrough. After listening, Doc Bok himself had to exclaim in surprise, "The Phantom Sky Lake, from one tail turned into 2 tails." Tang Tam nodded to confirm, "Yes, each future is different, every time you level up, there will definitely be an additional ending. Starting from this breakthrough, you will be counted as officially entering the promotion routine." Du Bok excitedly said, "Then what should I do?" Tang San replied, "Use the Sky Fox's transformation more, continue to let the Spirit Force lead the Sky Fox's bloodline to evolve. Now try to see the transformation of the Sky Fox looking away." Doc Bok nodded in agreement and began to try to lead. The Sky Fox appeared and was extremely obedient to Doc Bok's words. Suddenly it stopped on Tang San's body, a dazzling yellow light flashed. The painful poison immediately screamed, "My eyes! You blinded my Sky Fox eyes," crying in horror and speaking. Boundless golden color filled heaven and earth. "That was you. You are the yellow color that fills the sky and earth." Tang San was also scared. He asked in bewilderment, "Do you see the yellow color is me, brother Doc Bok? Please calm down." Doc Bok is in pain for a while. Now he was more calm and replied, "Tang San, did I see something I shouldn't have seen?" Tang San smiled softly and said, "No, what you saw was probably fate." Dubei continued, "But why is your fate, why is it so arrogant?" "I don't know, but it's best not to tell anyone about this," I replied in confidence. "I'll keep it a secret. I don't know why after this breakthrough. I have a feeling that it's very important, extremely important, and he's the closest person to me. I will definitely treat you well." Tang San smiled happily and teased, "You restored your eyes, let's go first." Doc Bok pouted and replied, Hey, don't go, you have to take care of a blind person, right?" Next, the two of them experimented and felt the change in their abilities. First, the ability to take care of their destiny was always present in them and could always bring luck to the duo. Then, through the use of the Eye of the Fox, one can clearly see the overall future fate of an individual, and can also use luck in a wide range. This time, the unique level is completely upgraded with the form broke out. 3 days later the ban on poison was lifted, and Tang San could finally return to the academy. On the way back, he thought to himself, preparing to start his advancement plan. Returning to the physics academy, Tang San immediately continued his work, seeing the handsome young man come to ask, "Where have you been these past few days?" When Tang San saw her, he couldn't hide his joy and replied, "Sister, these past few days there has been a senior brother who has been practicing in seclusion. I protect him." Tumai continued, scowling. "Have you asked me to take a break yet? You're already missing." Seeing her react like that, Tang San smiled softly and thought to himself, "So cute." You politely replied, "My young master, my sister, I was wrong." Tumai turned around and walked away and replied, "Forget it this time. If you don't come to work in the future, you have to ask my permission to take a break. Do you hear?" Tu Tam immediately replied, "Okay, my sister." The beautiful young man left, leaving Tang San standing motionless, thinking, "Is she worried about me?" That night, it was possible that he had received a lucky boost from Doc Bok, Trin Tu Chan and Ko Li. Suddenly, breaking to level 6, Tang San happily encouraged himself. He also needed to promote his plan to advance to the next level. The next month passed extremely peacefully. Seeing a familiar figure in the academy, the young man was extremely surprised. She transmitted to him and told him that Tang San would come here today. Tang Tam pretended to walk past her and threw a piece of paper. Shumai held the piece of paper in her hand and continued to walk forward like two strangers. She went to a hidden corner in the academy and read the piece of paper. "Tonight we met outside the school at the old place." Little Beauty thought to herself, "What a small shop, why did this kid want to find me?" In the evening, Tumai arrived at the meeting place. Duong Tam was also present. As soon as he arrived, my young master immediately said, "Why are you looking for me?" Tu Tam quickly replied, my sister, has a problem with her practice and wants to ask for your guidance. I feel like I've reached the peak of level 6, but I still haven't found a way to break through level 7. Shumai thoughtfully said, "The 7th stage is indeed an important hurdle. The breakthrough mainly depends on the bloodline exploding to overcome, but it also needs to see if your body's strength can handle it." Tang San without hesitation replied, "Maybe it's possible. How about you check for me?" Looking at Tang Tam's pure and innocent little beauty, she immediately nodded, "Okay." you sit over here. Duong Tam sat down in front of Tu Mai, the two of them looked at each other, making Tu Mai's face turn red and shy. She knocked on his head and said with a smile, turning her back to me, Tu Tam was beaten and whined, "Oh, my skin hurts." Good boy, obediently turned back. My young master transported the power of his bloodline to probe Tang San's body, she said. I am transporting energy according to my cultivation method. Tang San nodded, okay. Suddenly my young master was surprised. Thoughts and ideas are completely different from the power of blood. This endlessly rolling energy, the operating route of this circulating energy, is much more complicated than a normal demonic transformation. It can also be enhanced further throughout the meridians, something that has never been heard of at all. In this method of cultivation, my mind and bloodline strength is also consuming a lot. After checking, Tu Mai looked at Tang Tam in surprise and asked, Tang Tam, who taught you this method of cultivation? Tang San replied, when I was a child I picked up a book, learned the method on it to practice, then it was like this. The handsome young man held his chin in thought and continued, this method of yours is very strange. Does the town chief know? Tu Tam answered, I know, but it seems that this method of cultivation can only be used by me. Tu Mai exclaimed in surprise, interesting, can you teach me to try? Tang San explained the cultivation method. The beauty cabinet could not operate, he said. Thank my sister for answering my doubts today. Tu Mai immediately replied, it's not too early to go home. Okay my sister. Tang San immediately returned after saying goodbye. Quickly go back and break through. Absorbing too much of the beautiful young master's bloodline power, his body was about to explode. Deep in the Jia Li Mountains, Trong Hao Xuan frowned. That's it, he saw a spot of light from afar. Tang San in the form of a golden bang variable was running at the fastest speed. Trong Hao Xuan panicked, Tang Tam, what are you doing in such a hurry? Tang Tam quickly landed, teacher, help me protect the Dharma. After saying that, he sat down in the large formation. The energy on his body flared up fiercely. Trong Hao Hien scattered people around him. It was about to break through. You guys should retreat further. Don't be affected. He was worried. In the end, couldn't he just break through the 7th stage? Tang Tam's face was wrinkled and covered in sweat. More and more energy was emitted from his body, and the surrounding air currents rushed towards Tang Tam. Trong Hao Xuan was surprised, but he actually merged with the formation to absorb the energy of heaven and earth. He did not expect that this spiritual gathering array could be used like that. Tang San's roots were strengthened, and a pearl appeared immediately. In the middle of the dantian, the golden aura continuously wrapped around that pearl. The bright yellow crystal was born. Well, the soul stone has begun to condense. The surrounding vital energy enveloped Tang San into a cocoon. There cannot be any mistakes. This is the basis for breakthrough. Break the god level in the future. Trong Hao Xuan was frightened. This was Xuan Tian Kong, truly a wonderful and powerful ability. Tang San was always focused on breaking through the realm, from late at night until dawn. The first rays of sunlight hit the ground when he opened his eyes. The purple magic copper turned his eyes purple. The purple power source around him exploded. Trong Hao Hien was scared. The storm's mental power was so strong. When did this kid's mental power become so strong? Even I felt suppressed. Just then he opened his eyes in surprise. That was the illusory sky fox, but it seemed different from the son of the white fox. The strong light spreads out, bridging the great space of Dantian space and the sea of spirit, connected. The two types of spiritual force from the divine sea and Dantian converged into the golden core spirit in Tang San's mental sea. He was somewhat reassured. Good, the core spirit was strengthened. The ball on the top of the third path glows, the spiritual arrow of the heavenly eye, the 5th stage. It doesn't stop there. Kim Bang transforms up to level 6, time light changes up to level 6. Trong Hao Xuan exclaimed, it's truly a wonderful scene. I'm afraid it's unique in this whole continent of goblins. Tang San's eyes opened. The flash of warning was over. Next. An illusory peacock's image appeared on Tang San's body. Trong Hao Xuan was terrified. The power of space, this kid, came from the beautiful young master. Trong Hao Hien's eyes seemed to be glued to Tang San's body. He was like that. Even Confucius changed his mind. The space around Tang San's body seemed to be cracking. There was a sparkling golden light in his seal. Trong Hao Xuan was both afraid and looking forward to it. These classy bloodlines were all concentrated on one person. The hope of humanity's rise is truly no longer an illusion. Suddenly, the two bloodline powers on Tang San's body changed. Trong Hao Xuan was worried. What's wrong? Tian Fox and Peacock are fighting each other. Trong Hao Xuan is very worried. Tian Fox and Peacock are facing each other. Tang San's soul stone glows. From inside it radiates intense energy. The golden figure separated the two bloodlines. After the golden humanoid figure appeared, the two bloodlines no longer confronted each other and returned to Tang San's body. Golden Crown Peacock, first Sky Fox transformation, second Peacock transformation, and the trailing marks of the two bloodlines are surrounding the soul core, spinning steadily. Trong Hao Xuan trembled. What was that just now? So which can make two blood vessels stabilize in the blink of an eye? Tang San's eyes flashed brightly, vines shot out from his body, they stirred the tree tops in the formation. The energy inside the magic formation radiates brilliantly, streams of vital energy gather together, they pour into the tree branches planted in the magic formation. In an instant, the buds were born, they stretched out and intertwined, a tall golden tree was born. Under the influence of the newly born golden tree, Tang San's blue-silver-yellow also secretly broke through, the energy on Tang San's body was basically stabilized. Trong Hao Xuan was terrified, 6 types of demon gods changed, it seems the breakthrough is complete. The middle of Tang San's forehead glowed, Trong Hao Xuan was frightened, and moreover, a heavenly fox's head appeared on Tang Tam's body. Trong Hao Xuan's eyes widened, turning into the appearance of a white fox demon clan. After that, he witnessed the appearance of the golden eagle, the peacock, the lightning leopard, and the blue-silver eagle. It wasn't until later that Tang San transformed back into his human form. He breathed a sigh of relief. Tang San finished the promotion process. Don't panic, this is my new ability, the demon god's true body, can truly transform into a demon. Trong Hao Xuan looked speechless. What's the use in panicking? I'm used to being surprised by you, I feel like this time has changed a lot. Tang San replied, yes, this way we can do more things more conveniently. He looked at the golden tree had really grown up, let the girls continue to surround it to practice. Trong Hao Hien believed, okay, I know you still have many secrets, as long as you dare to assure me, you will work hard for the rise of humanity, I will do my best to help you. Tang Tam affirmed, I guarantee, Trong Hao Hien will be satisfied. Good. Tang San followed the usual routine to the housekeeping academy to clean up, his eyes were drawn to the beautiful young man holding a cup of hot tea as he passed by. Duong Tam immediately understood that it was a signal, he thought, did he need to act again? After finishing work, he changed his clothes to the place where the two of them had planned. The handsome man was curious, why didn't he take off his mask? Tang San replied, if there is absolutely nothing to hide, then it is not safe for you. Who do you want to deal with this time? My young master said a name, Sanbao Wang. Tang San analyzed, you want to provoke him. Enmity arose again between the Fawn Wolf clan and the Tianba clan. The last time I killed the Fawn Wolf King, I imitated the claw marks of the leopard demon. The two sides had already fought several battles. Duong Tam reminded, then Tianba Vuong will definitely be careful, after all, his natural ability in terms of self-protection is a bit stronger. My young master decided, this time I will return, decided to kill him. My magical transformation was able to counteract the Lightning King, Tang San calculated, but needed to avoid being discovered. I couldn't leave any survivors, I'm afraid there's no hope for such an opportunity. My young master detailed the plan. Tomorrow night, the heads of the clans would be convened for a meeting at the city master's house in Li Tan, with a maximum of 8 people in his entourage. I hope you can help me lure his guards, I'm sure I can deal with him in 5 minutes, Tang San suggests. If you're a guard, it's very difficult to lure him, the best way is to catch him in a flash. After all, the beautiful young master asked, can you do it, are you sure? Tang San replied, if I can firmly grasp the route he takes, then I can firmly grasp it. The beautiful young master affirmed, I can hold on, look at the map. After looking at the map, Duong Tam confirmed, yes, this place is possible, but I have to prepare fully. Now I will go back to do the preparations. The two of you made an appointment, the location and time according to like you said. At the city lord's palace, the lord of the city held a meeting. More than a month ago, I received news from the ancestors, saying that the Ice Dragon Great Demon King once brought the hope of the 7-colored Bud Great Demon King to Jia Li City, attended the auction, but after the auction ended, the Ice Dragon Great Demon King went missing again. The Patriarch ordered me to thoroughly investigate this matter. The time limit is 1 month, there must be an explanation. Now the deadline has come, the Ice Dragon Great Demon King has no clue at all. The ancestral court sent an envoy to explore. Not long after, the Demon King spoke up, daring to ask the city lord, who is this time leading the envoy? The city lord replied, this time leading the team is the person who has become an emperor, has very deep roots with our clan, His Highness Tin Fuang. Someone couldn't help but say that he actually came to be an envoy. I'm afraid this king didn't have any good intentions. The city lord also agreed. All of this was of course arranged by him. This is a conspiracy aimed at us. Who is our enemy, must also be faced. There were 2 demons walking together. went in and asked, King Hung, this time you tell me if the Confucius can stop it. Vajra King Hung clearly understood in his heart, what was there to stop him? Was the demon king fighting the demon emperor? That's the difference in class. Joking, King Tianbao is worried, I'm just afraid that if we can't stop it, we will later settle the matter with those of us who just didn't come forward. Vajra Hung Vuong left a sentence, let's settle it ourselves, then went straight. Shan Bao Vuong was angry, what the heck, isn't there someone in the clan? He ordered his subordinates to go home. The palanquin was running on the road, it was the group of the King of Lightning. He sat inside thinking of plans. He could only take advantage of the time when the Star Phoenix Great Demon Emperor had not yet arrived, to leave Jia Li Citadel to avoid the wind. Team Bao Vuong's eyes lit up. What? The first sense told him that he had a bad feeling. Tian Bao Vuong shouted loudly and stopped the car. So he quickly discovered that he was controlled and could not move. This was the power of space. Countless arrows were shot. It was the demonic Peacock race. King San Bao heard shouting outside. There were assassins. His subordinates were hit one by one. Howling, unable to move, King San Bao rushed out from inside the car, greeting him as Tang San riding an arrow. King Shan Bao was frightened. The bow and arrow was huge. There were people above. Tang San stared at his target. King Shan Bao was mentally attacked. What, this is? Before he could regain his composure, giant arrows pierced his body. King Tian Bao was angry. This trick won't kill this king. He tried his best to destroy the arrows on his body. Tang San's eyes turned purple. The devil's eyes were extremely purple, and the king of Sanbao was attacked by the mental wave and immediately closed his eyes. Oh, the beautiful young man aimed for the right opportunity. She waved her hands and turned into claws. Tian Bao Vuong's body was punched with 3 painful holes that straightened his back. Tang San used a crane to hold a dragon. Blood gushed out from the holes in his body like a stream. Tang San used a jar to collect the blood that had spewed out. When he was done, he tightly closed the lid of the jar. The handsome young man searched and finished. There were no survivors. The two of them cleaned up the battlefield. The two withdrew from this place. The body of the King of Lightning lay stiffly on the ground. Duong Tam and my young master used light skills to glide like the wind. My young master looked at the person in front of him and assessed. With one strike completed, the King of Lightning died. It was so powerful. After arriving at a place relatively far away from the old area, the two of them stopped. Tang San said goodbye, I'm leaving now. You go back to the academy early. The beautiful young master called back. Wait, I have something to ask you. Duong Tam stopped his steps. Handsome young man was curious. Why did you think he would rush out from the right side of the carriage? She analyzed. Except for the space power I used at that time, the Shabao King was controlled twice more after that. You used space power to lock him. Tang San did not answer. The result was the same as you. Isn't it okay if you want it? You leave. Okay. The assassin's first belief is to quickly leave far away. I'll go first. The handsome young man sighed. She took off her night outfit. A figure appeared nearby. That person walked out. He must have discovered his mother. This person is really powerful. The tea shop owner said, I asked Tuong Hao Xuan. He said he was not completely sure of Asura's origin. It can be confirmed. He was a friend, not an enemy. She analyzed. In the process of killing just now, during the Shaman Bao King, he used the power of space and time at the same time. I even suspected him of manipulating his luck. The beautiful young man speculated that the Sky Fox had changed. Could it be someone from the academy who saved him? The proprietress shook her head. No, the body shape and cultivation were different. Put this matter aside for now. Okay, let's go home, the landlady exclaimed. Very soon there will be big waves in the city again. The beautiful young man replied, yes. Tang San stopped. Okay, it's safe to come here. He was happy. In the shortest time, he passed 2 levels and killed the enemy. Perfect. Tang San clenched his fists. Having a level 7 realm was indeed different from before, being able to seal many types of demonic transformations at the same time. To be able to achieve this effect, he also had to disassemble the giant bow and collect it. Then this is still land for martial arts. At the city lord's mansion, the city lord stood up. What? Another person died. His subordinates announced. The Spirit Rhino Demon King and the Golden Lock Demon King requested an audience. The two of them were noisy. The city lord, we shouldn't act so hastily. That's right, it will cause chaos. 2 people, one left and one right, have the same opinion. Rushing to act like that will cause chaos. Yes, it will also push the 2 things that happened before on you. The city owner will suffer indescribably. If I say, it wasn't me who did it, do you believe it? The 2 demon kings were stunned. No, it wasn't you. Then who has this kind of strength? The scene was handled very cleanly. There weren't many elemental fluctuations in the air. He was probably killed in a short time. The Golden Deer Demon King frowned, but the flash of lightning ability to escape and dodge the king is very classy. The Spirit Rhino Demon King continued, so the person who can make him unable to escape, kill him in one blow, may have the strength of the Great Demon King. The City Lord, if not handled well, will very annoying. Lord City Lord decided, follow, go to the scene to see, where the Lightning Tyrant King was in trouble. The people of the Tianbao clan were clamoring, the City Lord is here. The City Lord, there is someone who doesn't know whether to live or die, pointing at the City Lord, scold you. The pressure on the Demon King's body was radiating, forcing him to kneel on the ground. Ha, the City Lord coldly declared, kill the person who interrupts the sentence to make sense before clarifying the situation. That guy was trembling. Yes, the Great Demon King examined the scene carefully. You called, okay, come over here. I just checked his body carefully. They were all injured by powerful weapons penetrating them. This is exactly the same as the Hung King who was attacked at home. Even though the traces were erased, I can still feel a little bit of it. The remaining clues, there is a space attribute energy aura left, but the surrounding demon is noisy. What? The City Lord warns, quiet. He continued, in addition to the fluctuations of the space attribute, there was also the distortion of time, and the change of luck. The Demon Kings were frightened. What? The City Lord continued, it was also attacked by powerful mental power. I know what you were wondering before, but... He extracted a drop of blood from his finger. In my city, there are no strong people who are good at timing and luck. The drop of blood fell on the City Lord's eyebrow. It lit up and disappeared. I took the blood. The Duke's testimony is that every sentence I just said is not false. If there is a lie, my blood will be punished. Unexpected love around, yet it is the strongest blood oath, seeing that the City Lord's words are not false. Indeed, there are no experts in our place who are good at timing and luck. The big bear roared, then who is it? Who killed my son and King Tianbao? The City Lord lowered his voice, then it remains to be seen who dares to deal with us, and at the same time has the ability to be as high as time, right? Time, spiritual luck. The big bear's eyes light up, is. He blurted out a name, the Patriarch. The City Lord gently closed his eyes. Okay, take the body away, I will definitely investigate this matter. You lowered your voice, also reminded the clans in the city, hopefully think carefully, what is the purpose of the murderer who continuously commits crimes? The surrounding became quiet and silent. He left. Okay, the assassin's first rule is to quickly leave far away. I'll go first. He was uneasy. Why did he have such a bad premonition? It wasn't the king of Shanbao's business. He always felt like Jia Li's city was in danger, but where was the beautiful young man now? At the milk tea shop, the owner did not look at the customer who had just arrived and asked, how many cups do you want? The person who came replied, I will take them all. The owner's body stiffened. The other person continued, as long as you sell it, I'll take it all. The owner pursed her lips. The milk tea cup was placed on the shelf, lacking sweetness compared to before. It's because life lacks me, it lacks sweetness, sweetie. The lady didn't look at the other person. Why did you come here? That person's voice was deep. I came, because of you. The landlady is cold. Then you're late. The other person's eyes are affectionate. It's not late. I will take back everything that belongs to me, including you, the only person I love in this life, Mrs. The owner countered, no, I'm not. She criticized, the person I love the most in this life is only myself. The other person is not angry when he hears that. Maybe so, now I have enough strength to protect you. Baby, I won't let you suffer any more resentment. The owner slightly lowered her eyes. What if I don't want it? The other person's tone was confident. You won't be able to. After all, at first we loved each other like that. Why don't you want to? The boss is fierce. I don't agree. The other person frowned. Because, the cold lady, do you think that other people can influence my intentions? She was full of hatred. Yes, now that you're grown up, you think you can do anything. But, when you first decided to leave me, my heart was already cold. I already no longer loved her. You too. A flash of panic appeared in the man's eyes. No, you will always love me, baby. We loved each other like that at first. A voice calling for mother made both of them stiffen. The landlady was shocked. Why did you come back? Didn't I tell you to go back to the academy? Why did you come back? The beautiful young master replied, it's blocked over there. You go back to live with your mother first. You're suspicious. What's wrong? There is no one around. This person is, the bitter man. This is, you and him. The lady replied, yes. The man didn't know what was in his heart and said, if I hadn't gone at first, then our child would have grown up like this. The landlady angrily interrupted him. It's not worth mentioning my child in front of me. Go away. The other person took a step back. His whole body was clearly trembling. It seemed like he couldn't stand the excitement, so the person covered his face. The mistress's mood was clearly unstable as well. The beautiful young man looked at his mother confused. The man regained his composure. I regret it, baby, but I will not give up. He turned and left. I will prove my love to you. The two handsome ladies looked after. That person's silhouette appeared until he could no longer see it. The handsome man was curious, mother, who he was. The mistress mumbled, damn, what a bastard. The young master is worried. Mom, are you okay? The mistress replied, it's okay, I'm fine, I'm in a hurry, little beauty, I can't stay in the city anymore. Immediately go back to the physics academy, don't go into the city anymore. You can see that she's panicking. He's coming, he's actually coming. The beautiful young man obeyed his mother and returned to the physics academy. That person, obviously had a deep connection with her. She had never seen her mother like that before. She suddenly looked up and saw a figure in the distance waving at her. Me, that is. It's him. Tang San ran over. My sister, you're in a hurry. I heard something happened in the city. I was afraid something would happen to you, so I waited for you here. My young master replied, I'm fine, but something has indeed happened. It's an issue. Don't go into the city anymore. I'm concerned. How have you been cultivating recently? Tang San replied, well, it's okay. It's almost level 7. My young master said, that's right. Recently it seems like the academy is collecting ordinary people who know real combat, increasing the actual combat experience for the academy. You can consider, if you do well, you have a chance to escape. Ordinary class. Tang San was curious. So what should I do? Young master explained, participated in the test first, fought with our academy, won 10 matches in a row. Is there any group willing to accept? You can join. Inside the academy, Tang San did not go with the beautiful young master anymore. He thought, since the beautiful young master has already said it, then let's try. At the city lord's palace, the voice of the men was urgent and reported. The ancestral temple's Pegasus army is about to arrive. The Pegasus Knight has come to announce, please come out to welcome. The city lord clasps his hands. If he comes, he will come sooner or later, and if he comes so quickly, he will give the order, open the door. At the gate of the city lord's palace, everyone, follow me out to welcome the fleet of horses. The city lord respectfully, the city lord of the Li Tan family, welcomed the group of ancestral messengers. The leader clasped his hands. Brother Star Phoenix Great Demon King Lam Tamo said, long time no see. The city lord reached out, invited. Lam Tamo nodded, yes. The two sat side by side on the main seat. The city lord spoke up, if I guessed correctly, this person is from the Sky Fox clan. Lin Cloy Mo nodded, that's right. Du Yen, he still hasn't met the Confucius Demon King. Du Yen said hello. Du Yen, even though I met the Confucius Demon King, I come from the Sky Fox clan. The city lord let out a loud noise. Lam Clo Mo saw that the eyes of those people were not quite right. Something was wrong. The city lord replied, recently there have been a series of murders in the city. This afternoon, King Tian Bao was attacked. Afterwards, this king personally investigated and discovered 3 types of auras of space, time and destiny at the scene. Du Yen stood up, it's impossible. There is no one of my clan in Jia Li City. Lam felt guilty. He had to investigate thoroughly. He said the main thing. This time I came to obey the orders of the family, mainly to thoroughly investigate the matter of the disappearance of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King and the blood essence of the 7-colored Lock Great Demon. I hope for your cooperation. The city lord expressed, no matter you, I also have a headache over this matter. Last time, no one saw the Ice Dragon Great Demon King coming to us. We just heard the news from the ancestral court saying so. This king also tried to search, but there was absolutely no clue. Lin Clo Mo curled his mouth. No, why? This time I brought with me a drop of the Dragon King's blood essence. It shouldn't be difficult to find the Dragon King's whereabouts. The city lord stopped it. Wait, His Majesty the Dragon Emperor's bloody aura is too strong. Maybe I and Clown Mac brother flew up to investigate. The two of us disappeared into the main hall. Okay, Do I still stood up as the leader. Try, starting from now on, His Highness the Great Demon Emperor will begin investigating this matter. He announced that before getting the results of the investigation, you are not allowed to leave this place. The Demon Kings were stunned. What bet? We are all the masters of a clan. What qualifications do you have? Arrest us under house arrest, no matter how threatening. I have the magic spell of the Great Demon Emperor. If you don't believe me, just leave and try it. If you investigate again in the future, you will naturally know the consequences. He ordered, invited the two guests Chi Yu, Ding Hao, invited the direct bloodline of the Demon King to come here. The other two accepted the order. Yes, the Spirit Rhino Demon King was terrified. The true Phoenix bloodline, more another 2 great demon kings. There is still support from the family behind them. For the time being, we can only follow suit. All of the 7th level and above of the Confucian demon clan have been brought into discussion. However, I asked, I will confirm, is that true? Are all the nobles of the 7th rank and above here? Someone spoke up, there is one person missing, that person is the son of the city lord. The young city lord said, there is also a mixed race child here, he must be studying at the physics academy, but with a loud sound. High in the sky there were 2 figures. The clown said, then, have you given up yet? The city lord laughed mockingly, losing, you thought you could win? Lin Clue replied, no, his voice was distant, before that I lost, in order to steal that opportunity, I gave up my sincere feelings, life. During these years, my heart felt like an ant biting me, it was because of this hatred and suffering that helped me endure each breakthrough. If you give me the chance to choose again, the city lord asks, will you choose her? Lamb replied, no, I will still choose as before. He's crazy, do you know the pain that feels like it's gnawing at your heart? Do you know how much I hate you? One day I can't wait. The city lord is proud. It's not like you don't regret really, if you hadn't proactively given up, I wouldn't have been able to have her, in terms of love, I would have won. At the same time, at the physics academy, the teacher was angry, who the hell dared to barge into the physics academy? Uong Nong raised his hand, Director Lee, it was I Wang Nong, the messenger of the ancestral temple, he hadn't come to pay his respects yet. Director Lee frowned, he was the city lord's worthless son, he looked at the name next to him, Dark Teeth Clan. That guy is arrogant, that's right, this one is the messenger of the ancestral court, the Darkya clan of Duong Nin, the language explained, the ancestral messenger came to investigate the whereabouts of the great ice dragon demon king, so he came here to find Tumai came over. Director Lee gritted his teeth, Tumai is a student of the academy, and cannot interfere in matters related to the ice dragon great demon king, please come back, Duong Nin is gloomy, you dare to disobey the demon emperor's orders. Director Lee is not afraid to release pressure, what are you? You deserve to be arrogant in front of me, hurry up, otherwise I will turn you into a roasted bird. The ocean will release pressure again, the demon king is at his peak, there is a voice coming, that person is giving orders, cannot disobey the orders of the ancestors. Let Tumai go with them, nothing will happen. Director Lee had to listen, okay, Uong Lam saw a figure from afar, she's coming. The other person warned, if you harm the students of my academy, that person told Tumai, go. Tang Tam stood behind the tree gloomily looking at those guys. Even though I was wrong, I abandoned her and chose this opportunity, but after several years she was not willing to wait for me. Could it be that I was the only one wrong? The city lord is cold, yes, you are contemptuous, you are the only one who is wrong, you don't know what she is responsible for at all. The more city lord Wang talked, the more murderous he became, the suffering she had to endure, how could you know? Even the woman he loved the most couldn't keep. What the hell are you? Lamb Clown Mo shouted, you wanna die? He pointed his finger and announced, you have lost, everything here belongs to me. Lord Wang is very calm, I also know that sooner or later this day will come, you don't know the truth. In order not to destroy the city, the 2 of them went to Jia Li mountain range to fight. On the other side, the Black Crow Demon King was leading the beautiful young man back to the city lord's palace. The Black Crow Demon King keenly discovered that someone was following him. He looked back, could it be the Bright Tiger King? His pupils shrank, the beautiful young man rushed in to attack from the side. The Black Demon King frowned, was that girl crazy, actually daring to attack her? A purple shield appeared to block the beautiful young master, she quickly grasped the opportunity, it was now, beautiful young master, the element performing the teleportation disappeared on the spot. The king of the Demon King knew he had been tricked, so he deployed a siege and returned to me. The beautiful young man was caught around the waist, his whole body was dragged away, the king of the Demon King frowned. Was that an aid? Uong Ngu was targeted by several giant arrows, save him, save his life. Hak Nya had no choice but to save him first, the shield was raised before the arrows hit Wang Ngu's body. The black-toothed demon looked down, wanting to attract my attention, it was useless, but then he was stunned, it couldn't be, their aura had disappeared again. The handsome young man looked at the person who saved him, it was him. Asura, Tang San quickly explained, you can't leave me, otherwise you will be scouted by the other person's consciousness. My young master asked, where are we going? And replied that she is a place, Jia Li Circuit Paint. Tang San said as he rushed away as fast as he could, that demon king wouldn't have guessed that we were on this side. After all, your father won, everything would naturally return to normal. If the Phoenix Demon Phoenix wins, then you run away with me. The beautiful young man in the back is fixed with a rope and is pulled along by Tang Tam. She thinks, this guy also has an opinion. It can also hide the aura of the two people and not be discovered by the Dark Yam King. But how did he know he was in danger? This guy was truly unseeable. The two beams of blue and green hidden energy crashed into each other fiercely. Tang San's spirit was also tense to the extreme, has begun to act. On the other side, those two giants were fighting fiercely, and the ground seemed to be suffering from an incredibly large storm. Trong Hao Hien stood in the protective circle, still very calmly observing everything. He told the rest of the group to stand behind me, conserve their breath, and not be rash. The Demon King is facing me, dealing with an existence more terrifying than him. The battle outside is still more intense than ever. Tang San and the beautiful young master also stood to one side. Around them were countless demonic hidden weapons rolling up like the wind. The beautiful young master could only silently evaluate. The space fluctuations were too strong. He can actually block spatial fluctuations. Suddenly a tear in time was torn open. The Star Phoenix Great Demon King spoke. Do you really think you can overcome the huge gap between star levels? The City Lord of Li Tan spoke. I don't think so. So I had already finished preparing. Then he raised his focus and called out his demon fox wings. Those wings glowed brightly in the blue sky. The great demon phoenix was extremely surprised because of this. The wall behind him emitted silver light. After that, demonic energy also emerged in the sky. Up there he was like a Batman. The master of Li Jiatan was furious. On his body he began to call out the sparkling golden spell on his forehead. He said angrily, again. The Star Phoenix Great Demon spoke up nervously. With a demonic aura, you use Jia Li Tan as your vision, relying on your ancestors' luck to temporarily increase your cultivation. He also stood in the sky, calling out his green wings, but I wanted to see how long you could persevere. Then the sky became so bright that it blinded the eyes. Tang San concentrated on observing for a long time before speaking. The Great Demon King, he cannot lose. The beautiful young man standing behind him was also a bit surprised by these words. Young master also replied, that's right, once father loses, this circuit of ours will all face disaster and destruction. Even the organization that has been operating here for many years will be destroyed. But, Dad looked like he wasn't going to be able to hold on any longer. While the beautiful young master and Tang San were thoughtfully talking to each other, a powerful voice rang out, Humph, I found you guys. That guy with a black face said angrily, I won't forgive you. At this time the beautiful young man has transformed into the appearance of a demon king. That guy was extremely surprised by the appearance of this beautiful young man. Crown Prince, you are the true heir. After the initial surprise, he quickly recovered his original proud look. It would be a great achievement to be able to catch you back. He then unleashed a giant swinging arm and rushed towards you. Of the handsome young man, she quickly used the star move. Immediately, his arm was dissected and no longer intact as before. The black-clothed man suddenly let out a loud cry. Immediately after, he created a black tornado right in front of his staff. Miss. That guy is also very dangerous. You still can't escape. Then his arms curled up and hugged the beautiful young man. The beautiful young man gritted his teeth and exerted his strength, and then a bright light shone from that dark roll. The other guy was also surprised by the strength of the beautiful young man. He silently assessed and suppressed the blood. This brat, the white tiger bloodline of the two demon emperors. How could this be possible? Immediately after that, she quickly rushed out. There. That guy still doesn't seem to let go, but you can't escape. As long as there's a strand of black fog, I can find you. You can't escape my hands, he said and quickly rushed towards her. Before he could make a move, he heard a powerful and chilling curse, get out. Right after that, he was surprised. What was going on? With this pressure, he was shot away. At the same time she also fell backwards, her eyes closed and she lost consciousness. Tang San nimbly caught her. If it wasn't for me intentionally revealing an opening, do you think you could discover our whereabouts? That hooded guy was also speechless. You, what do you mean? We still need some time to take advantage of it. Duong Tam turned his head and looked very ready. Come on. The whole scene suddenly blurred. It was unclear what had happened. Suddenly a pillar of light shot up into the sky. All the waves were then sucked upward, and the earth seemed to be formed once again. Duong Tam suddenly opened his eyes wide when he saw, a giant monster had appeared. In his hand he was holding an extremely large trident. Tang San was suddenly confused. Who exactly was he? That black-clothed boss was trembling in fear. Don't come over here, damn it, why aren't you moving? I only saw the male lead pointing his finger straight at his face. His eyes had turned golden bronze with very dangerous rays of light. The mysterious hooded man exclaimed in fear, no, don't. Tang San's fingers slowly touched that man's forehead. Suddenly he seemed to be sealed. His entire body was sucked into it. his eyes also became distorted. Everything seemed to light up. That huge body with large wings was someone. He spoke up, "Give up, surrender to me, I will spare your clan." At this moment, the Star Phoenix Great Demon King Lam Hao smiled generously. "Jia Li's city will also be safe and sound. I don't want to destroy her living habits, but you must die." "Over there, Guy," the city's master, still standing in the air with his wings spread, responded immediately, "You think you have won, even if it burns the ancestors' fate." Hearing these words, he seems to be very surprised. On the other side, the Lord of Li Jia Citadel was injured in one eye, and on his head was a burning crown. He said angrily, "I also have to drag you with me." I panicked. "You are crazy. Once you lose all your ancestors, not only you but also the Peacock vein will die. Even if my clan is completely destroyed, it will still make you regret it for the rest of your life. The Peacock clan will absolutely not give in." Lin Clown was so angry that he gritted his teeth and cursed, "You crazy person." Feathers appeared in the air, free fall. The sky flashed as if there was a space-time explosion. I felt angry but couldn't say anything. The other side of the main city was also in an equally pathetic state. He was surrounded by hot yellow light, his expression was also extremely troubled, and then the figures of the two of them fell together, down to the ground, under the ground. The observers were also in a state of anxiety, followed by the final blow. The golden coffin had already burned more than half, and the Great Demon King had already run out of momentum like a crossbow. But the Star Phoenix Great Demon King is about to fail. He has just become an emperor and his foundation is not yet stable. If he is reluctant, he can slip down to the realm of the Great Demon King. If you wanted to die like that. After those words, both of them were startled and looked to the side. In front of him is the scene of that Demon King, holding a huge trident in his hand, threatening the sea monster, killing. Behind him is the majestic landscape, the light shining through his head sparkles like a king crown. The next words made everyone even more startled. "I am the sea god." A bright bronze light flashed in the sky. The whole scene before my eyes seemed to blur in that moment. Both the Star Phoenix Great Demon King Lam Clot Mo and the city master of Jia Li Tan had their own thoughts. The endless blue sea, what does it have to do with Jia Li Tan? Is his appearance a threat? Since when did the Sea Tribe have such a powerful existence? It seems he doesn't want us to continue fighting. Lam Ho expressed his intention to stop. "That's all for today. I will report to the family about your collusion with the Sea Tribe. You wait to explain to the family." After that, he disappeared like a distant star in the sky. When he left a word, "I will come back." Then everyone saw a figure walking through the blue light curtain. Everything returned to normal, only the beautiful young man remained, looking up at the blue sky quietly. At the Jia Li mountain range, after a nap, the beautiful young lady suddenly woke up. She woke up and heard the voice of a strange man. She woke up and next to them was a flickering fire. At this time, the beautiful young man noticed the surrounding mountain and forest scene. She was lying in a hammock while Duong Tam sat on the ground to watch her sleep. After that, the beautiful young master also asked, "Where is the Demon King? He kept chasing after us until the battle in Jia Li Citadel ended before leaving. How is the duel situation?" Responding to each sentence, it was considered a 2-victory injury. The Star Phoenix Great Demon King had already left. The Great Demon King Confucian's injury was even more serious. The beautiful young man heard this and sighed sadly. "Thank you for saving me again. But why are you always the one to save me the fastest when I'm in trouble?" Duong Tam stood looking at her for a long time and said in a gentle voice, "Later you'll know, but I can't tell you now." The handsome young man walked over and said regretfully, "I have to go home, they will look for me. Tang San also knows he can't keep you here any longer. Okay, I'll see you off." After that, he saw the girl he liked safely back to the castle, not taking his eyes off her for a second or a minute. Only when the shadow of the beautiful young man was out of sight did he kneel down next to the big tree trunk, howling in fatigue, completely exhausted, only a little bit of his consciousness left, about to be extinguished. He had to hurry, quickly, he took each step very heavily. Return to Yu Xuan Tian Kung, otherwise it was really possible to be extinguished. Then when he returned, he sat down and knelt on the cold ground and told himself that he had to stay awake and let no matter what price you have to pay. If I can save the handsome young man, it will all be worth it. That's right, I also have the black girl's personal belongings bag, which I can deal with later when I have time. The scene changes to the wooden house where Tang Tam's group is staying, and Du Bei and Tang Tam stand silently for a long time under the pale sunset. Finally, he couldn't stand it anymore and had to speak up. "Diabetic, your face is not very good. Where did you go in the big battle last night? We are still looking for you." Duong Tam just calmly answered back, "Yes, nothing. At that time I was still at the Physics Academy. Last night's big battle was really too strong. The magical transformation could actually be that powerful. This is the realm I want, pursue, boy, break through the 7th stage and talk later. After breakfast, all the teachers and students of the Rescue Academy gathered. Based on the unstable current situation, a ban was issued. Within 3 months any student was not allowed to enter the classroom arbitrarily. After the meeting, the governor called Tang Tam aside. Trong Hao Xuan called Tang San out to talk privately with an extremely angry attitude. Last night during the big war, where did you go? It wasn't here, nor at the Physics Academy. Tang San had to tell the truth. Seeing the beautiful young master being taken away, I was worried so I went to see. Then a big war broke out. I was oppressed on the road so I couldn't do anything. Trong Hao Xuan saw this and was extremely angry. His face was also black. Go some parts. What? He knocked Tang San's head hard, leaving a lump on it, then scolded loudly, how can you just follow and see? That's the Demon King. It's too dangerous. Do you still want to come out? Then he calmed down and asked, how is the beautiful young master? Has he been taken away yet? Tang San replied, I stood from afar and saw her take action, secretly attack the great Demon King. Then someone came to receive her, responding to her, it seemed like she had escaped. Trong Hao Hian also suddenly exclaimed, oh, that's good, be careful lately, don't go out, I'll help you listen to what's going on with the beautiful young man. Then I went and looked out through the window. From the book, last night's battle seems like, let alone you guys, even I can feel the huge gap, there's almost no chance to see it anymore. Every effort we make will promote human development, Tang Tam said with a light smile. The most powerful point of humans is to create miracles. As long as the fire of hope is eternal, it will exist. Future. This statement made Trong Hao Hian a bit surprised and stunned. Duong Tam immediately asked again, why are you looking at me? There are times when I feel like you are the same age as me. Duong Tam even playfully teases me back, is it so easy for you to pretend to be immature, much older than the teacher? At the city lord's palace, the lord of Jia Li Tan still sat quietly practicing to restore the power he had lost during the previous battle. He frowned and seemed not satisfied at all. When he opened his eyes, he could clearly see the fatigue on his face. In the end, he was still able to hold on. In the end, he still looked like a failure, always like that, and will never change. After that, I went to talk to the beautiful young master. Did he come to find you? Do you still hate him? The beautiful young master did not rush to answer right away but gently asked again. I said. The city lord rested his hands on his hands and leisurely said each word clearly, sorry, I shouldn't have asked like that. I hope that when you choose that year, you still choose me. The beautiful young man is a bit difficult to say. I'm a stupid person. Among the demons I have met, he did not deny it. Yes, you are right, I was too rebellious at that time. Whatever my father wanted me to do, I didn't do it until one day I met you. Then I realized I was wrong. If I hadn't been beaten by that bastard, I wouldn't have started practicing. If I hadn't been that bastard, I would still be just a second-generation ancestor. The handsome young man immediately interrupted his crazy words. You won't be like that, no matter who you're with. That's my goal. It's all about helping people. I will definitely take the premise that you have to become strong to be with you. The guy breathed heavily. Why do you have to say it so bluntly? The truth is like that. That's right, I like you like this. You've never hidden anything from us before. Then the guy stood up and gently rubbed her face. I know, on the one hand, it was because he contributed to his people, and on the other hand, it was because he fell in love with a monster who is an enemy of you humans. That's why you're suffering in your heart, so much, the beautiful young man said with sadness. Can you stop talking? He still won't leave it alone. Let me talk. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to talk anymore. The guy stopped for a second, about to die, his eyes closed as if he was not willing at all. He said this, making the handsome man extremely surprised. The guy continued, ha ha, I am so glad you reacted like this. Finally I can confirm, your heart is with me. Indeed I am very happy. The beautiful young man was confused because he was grabbed and asked reproachfully, you lied to me. The guy who owns the city of Jia Li Tan also give her the answer right away. No, because in order to deal with him, I burned the golden crown. My origin was seriously injured. I could not live much longer. Brother, once again he soothed her with his gentleness. It's nothing, I died for you. I volunteered. The beautiful young man was also a bit confused at this time. She could only utter two words, don't die. The owner of Jia Li Tan held her in his arms. Death is not scary, at least before I die, I will help you fulfill your dream. I won't be able to die yet, I can only see the purple circle of love that keeps spinning and growing over time. Tang San on this side sat thoughtfully cultivating his power, before absorbing the bloodline power of the Black Crow Demon King, forming a 9th level bloodline mark. His natural ability was, gasification and absorption, blood, through devouring the blood of other living beings, to enhance the cultivation of one's life energy. Although there is still a vacant position in the Bloodline seal, I don't like it very much. I haven't merged yet, it's been 5 days and I still haven't seen him. Right after that, it was like heaven saw through his heart. The handsome young man was already leisurely walking on the academy grounds. The beautiful young man's demeanor was very serious and he said a short sentence, "Come here for a moment with me," then she gestured in one direction. Tang San didn't seem to notice anything unusual, so she was extremely happy, but agreeing, the two went to a yard with few people passing by. When we got there, Duong Tam was still happily calling out to her, "My sister." My young master closed his eyes and said very coldly, "I'm about to leave." Tang Tam now worriedly frowned, "Where do you want to go?" "I won't leave Jia Li City, I will follow my father to practice in seclusion. It will probably take a long time, you practice hard yourself, wait for me to return, I will take the test, if the test fails, Having said that, she didn't say anything more, didn't look at him anymore and just left. Duong Tam could only stand rooted to the spot, looking at her gradually disappearing back, with countless questions in his heart. There is also a big rock weighing on his mind that may not be able to be removed for a long time. When she was far away, she suddenly turned around and waved to him. I also automatically raised my hand to wave to him, saying, "I will miss you very much." After that, when she had gone far away, the beautiful prince took off the emotional mask that she had been trying to create. She was extremely sad and apologized. "I came to a tree with someone waiting, I was late." The guy on the other side was wearing a half mask very similar to the one before. In his heart he also thought, "Actually I came early, it's just that, actually wanted to look at him longer." The handsome young man also secretly looked at him and assessed, this guy was not normal, the eyes looking at him were similar to Tang San's. The beautiful young master also advised him, "Temporarily stop hunting, I have to practice in seclusion for a while." The guy also asked again, "Can't you go out during the seclusion?" "No, I know, after you get out of customs, still come here with milk tea and wait for me, I will definitely come see you in 3 days at most." "Okay, then I'll go." The guy pointed at the cup in her hand again, "Can you give me the cup of milk tea in your hand?" The handsome young man looked at the lovely heart-shaped cup in his hand. She firmly refused, "Sorry, this cup is no good, I've already drunk it." Tang San felt a bit sad and unwilling. After saying that, she left, leaving behind only one sentence. After leaving the customs, she met her again. The sunset light in front of her was sad and strangely red. That night, Tang Tam had a restless night and couldn't sleep. Outside, the night scene was incredibly beautiful. Fireflies flying brightly lit up a forest, the sound of cicadas and crickets rustling peacefully. Only Duong Tam was forever immersed in nameless thoughts. The next morning when he saw his face, when the sky reached the top of the mountain, he woke up to practice. The doctor asked him why he was so late today. Tang San also naively replied, "Well, I didn't sleep well last night, I hugged you." "What's wrong with you? You look like you're heartbroken." "Ha ha, just kidding, what's wrong with a boy like you?" Tang San seemed a bit angry at this joke. "You're just a kid, try your best to give me luck later, okay?" After finishing cultivating the purple devil dong, Tang San returned to the physics academy. He looked like he was lost and lifeless. He walked to the physics academy and bowed his head, saying good morning to old Mao, also responded with a hum. Tang San quickly left with the broom in hand. "I'm going to work, old Mao called you back." "Wait a moment, there's something for you." "What?" In his hand Mao holds a water bottle with a pink heart engraved on it. "A human girl wants me to give this to you, she is very pretty." The cup makes you realize that it belongs to the beautiful young man. Duong Tam was extremely surprised. He quickly took the cup, then quickly brought it to his mouth and drank it all in one gulp. Duong Tam seemed to be fully recharged after drinking that sip of water. He returned to his original active and lively appearance. He looked in the distance towards the beautiful young master's room. "This is yesterday's cup, Tu Mai, Tu Vu, thank you, my sister, I'm waiting for you to come back." At the city lord's palace, the beautiful young master has returned here. She proactively faces the city lord. "I'm ready." Her father said lightly, "You look a lot like your mother when she was young, but you're not as beautiful as your mother when she was young." She saw something unusual, so she also asked about her father's body. Her father also weakly said, "I'm fine, I can't die for now, the most important thing now is to go into seclusion with you." "How long do we have to go into seclusion?" He also replied immediately, "Let's see if my body is okay. How long can I last?" "Of course I hope this time lasts as long as possible. Little beauty, this time I'm taking you along for a retreat, it's a secret from the clan, but from now on you'll be in retreat with me. I am the next great demon king." The beautiful prince was also extremely surprised by his father's words. She stammered, had she really made up her mind? But her father was very determined. without any hesitation, only you can make our clan develop brilliantly, but I want you to swear, no matter what you contribute and do to help humanity, you will not be able to do it, if it harms the interests of the Confucian Demon Clan. When you leave this world, you must return the throne to the Confucian Demon Clan. The beautiful young master also said, do you all know? He closed his eyes and slowly said, so to say, your mother has never hidden anything from me before, precisely because I agreed to her condition. In the future let you inherit the title of Great Demon King. Then she was willing to be by my side, so what I know for sure is much more than you can imagine, my precious daughter who saved the world. He walked over and patted her head. You stupid girl, don't think so much, I want you to swear, it's for the sake of the clan inheritance, you do what you want to do, he said, then turned around. Okay, take an oath. My young master is also very skillful in explaining every word clearly. I swear, if I become the Great Demon King, in the years I am still alive, I will absolutely not do anything that harms the interests of the Demon King. The abdication was forced to pass on to the clan of the Demon King. If she did anything wrong, while she was speaking, her father would have interrupted. Okay. You are very similar to your mother, even though you are still young, I believe in your oath, let's go, I will teach you the true secret of the Demon King. When you leave the customs, that is the moment when you shake this heavenly cave. Tang San and his teacher Trong Hao Hien walked to a bright golden tree. Now this golden tree is emitting a more and more intense breath of life outside. I am worried that it is very likely to bring harm. It's not worth the trouble. Tang San also replied, today I'm here to handle this problem. Help it grow up quickly, at the same time, hide its aura. Trong Hao Hien asked suspiciously, using the formation. Duong Vu Lan looked at it and gave him a piece of paper. Yes, 2 formations must be set up. One is the illusory formation, the other is the swallowing Dharma formation. We need the teacher and I to together arrange 18 spiritual formations, and we still need you to give up money to buy some ingredients. Trong Hao Xuan looked at the piece of paper and replied unsatisfiedly, okay, these ingredients are not cheap, don't worry, I'll make a few spirit gathering formations for you to sell, guaranteed, tell me you can earn more. What is an array? A type of formation made of metal, can be carried with you, can be sold by organizations. The guy heard Tang San say that and was a bit startled. Selling spiritual gathering arrays can be carried with you? People and organizations benefit a lot from me, no matter what. I also have some conditions. First, the title of master of this formation is mine. I cannot say that this formation was created by you. I'm afraid of causing trouble. No problem, Tang San continues. Second, you will spend money later. The teacher couldn't bear to let it go. Trong Hao Hien immediately agreed. Okay, without you I wouldn't have this money. Third, we have to try to collect the money within a year. Then I went to the ancestral temple to see if I could find anything. I discovered that there were a lot of good things that they didn't seem to know about. Trong Hao Hien walked in front. Okay, so now let's go buy the ingredients. Tang San then called the young lady of the Red Fox clan over. After asking them about their cultivation situation, he instructed them to teach the Purple Devil Dong. He also told them, wait a moment, I will set up the formation. You must study hard, this is the direction of your future development. Trong Hao Xuan quickly returned. Duong Tam said solemnly, pay close attention, I'm about to start setting up formations, here is the law. He went to the door of the room and said to the teacher, teacher, we are ready. Trong Hao Hien and the teacher walked out. Let's go. They have gathered together in the large lawn. The weather is good, also very supportive, the sun and wind are very gentle. Doc Bok looked up and said, from now on, I'll leave it to you guys to increase your luck. Tang San glanced at Wu Bang Ky, seemingly understanding each other very well. Teacher Tuno stood parallel to Trong Hao Hien. The two of them discussed, how did you see the results of the match? There was no chance. Teacher Tuno was startled. Who did you say had no chance? Trong Hao Xuan said as a matter of course, whoever is beaten, of course that person has no chance. It's a disaster, both sides prepare and start. Tang Tam is very comfortable, but Quan Long Yang is not so good. Quan Long Yang is the 9th level of water spirit transformation. Mok Van Tin is the 8th level of Force Member transformation and teacher Mok Van Vu is the 8th level of Tan Lone transformation. Martial Ice KY used one hand to shoot out a stream of cold blue water, which did not hinder Quan Long River at all. Duong Tam also quickly rushed forward. Right behind him there was also a figure. The speed was not slower. Quan Long Yang silently assessed. After this ice needle entered his water column. Why did the speed suddenly change, so fast again? I only saw the water protector rising fiercely. Wu Bang Ky's face also stiffened, and a dazzling starlight appeared in the sky, making Quan Long frown. Only when he saw a beam of ice crashing down and breaking like a bomb, The power was truly something that could not be underestimated. He was startled. The ice magnets could not only separate but also connect and detonate, and could also control the explosion. In such a way, the other two quickly rushed forward with their own power. Mok Van Tin had yellow power, and Ko Lee had jade power. Mok Van Tin strongly threw a punch, trying to evaluate the move and then think about it, using pause to remove the opponent's momentum, using time acceleration to attack. Mok Van Tin was also stunned for a moment and then bewilderedly asked again, "What?" He was immediately swung by Ko Lee's sky-high strength, making it difficult for him to defend. Behind him there was also a female figure with big eagle wings. Teacher Mok Van Vu opened his mouth, waved his hand to prepare to make a move. Tang San quickly realized. He immediately stopped calculating, using sound to control the group. He couldn't let her continue to make moves. He quickly threw an empty punch. It looked like nothing, but that punch had many strange changes. Many small explosions appeared. Teacher Mok Van Vu also noticed, using the explosive sound of the wind ring to prevent interference of stellar sound waves, if that were the case. She quickly called out 4 more silhouettes. Tan Diem's clone, Tang San and Trin Tu Tron quickly shouted to deal with them in time. Up, okay. Inside Trin Tu Lemon, outside Fan Ya, the two of them joined forces to defeat the 4 clones. Trin Tu Lemon used his eagle wings to take a breath. Teacher Mok Van Vu's attack immediately stopped. She was so angry that she gritted her teeth and said loudly, letting everyone know how powerful it was. Below, the Confucian teacher also discussed enthusiastically, forcing Miss Mok to really take action. She wanted to control the entire battle. While Mok Van Vu was using Tan Luan's light, using all his strength, Tang San's eyes were suddenly filled with energy and he released an extremely purple demon bronze to confront Mok Van Vu. Trin Tu Tron stopped attacking Kim Kai Phi Fan and threw Mok Van Vu towards Trong Hao Hien, Mok Van Vu's ending. When Tan Luan Chi Min rang out, Mok and Tin thought the outcome had been decided, but in the blink of an eye he saw Mok Van Vu defeated. Mok and Tin's eyes widened and he wondered in his heart, what, in the end, is what happened? Then, under the 3-sided siege of Duong Tam, Ko Lee, and Trin Tu, they were defeated in the blink of an eye. Quan Long Yang tried his best to hold on until the end to confront Bang KY. Thinking in his heart, this Ice Age brat's ice needle can not only speed up twice, but can also split and explode. Not only can it freeze his attacks, but it can also penetrate defenses. Mine, completely suppressed. Duong Tam suddenly appeared behind Quan Long Yang. He spoke up. He was so shy. The official was startled when he heard that and his face turned pale. At that moment, the ice storm was also approaching. Quan Long John could only stand still and take the blow. Trong Hao Hien raised his voice to interrupt the match. Well, the match was over. The teachers' group looked at each other in bewilderment. The students outside were still surprised by the performance of the third team. Trong Hien Hao walked closer to Quan Gang Long and whispered, "Teacher, how does it feel to be crushed by society?" Quan Gang Long angrily walked away. Trong Hao Hien glanced at Teacher Tu No and said, "Just one, it's hard to accept." Tu No sighed, "Just let him be quiet. You must have guessed it from Europe. Are you bullying a petty officer? In the first place, how could Tang Tam give in to you?" They laughed and replied, "It's too late to regret." After talking with a private Confucius teacher, Trong Ha Shuen went to the male lead to talk about going to the animal fighting arena. The school representative has agreed, but you must be extremely careful. Remember, in the animal fighting arena, you absolutely must not be merciful. Tang San nodded slightly and replied, "I understand." He ran towards his team and cheered together excitedly. On Quan Long Yang's side, my teacher was still sadly thinking about the match, although it was a bit embarrassing. These kids were truly outstanding. Bang KY's martial arts growth was far beyond my imagination. It was all because of this Tang Tam child. At that moment, Trong Hao Shuen opened the door to ask the official, what did he feel? Quan Long Yang pouted, and even came to tease me. Trong Hao Hien patted Quan Long Yang's shoulder to comfort him. Are you my brother? Why are you teasing me? Even if it were me, I still wouldn't be able to win. They asked with wide eyes, so humble. Trong Ha Hien sat the official next to him continued, you should feel proud. After all, they are all disciples taught by us, so isn't it something we want to see being better than the teacher? As for the male lead, he told everyone in the group, okay, if we are qualified to go to the team animal fighting arena, then next we have to improve team coordination. He raised his hand and shouted, okay. Bang KY gently continued Tang San's words, you make arrangements, we listen to you. Tang Tam told everyone, the next week, we will also cooperate in rehearsing. Everyone heard that and agreed to obey. Bang KY wondered, but what should Doc Bok do? He can't reveal his ability. Tang San replied, it's okay, I can increase my luck before the competition. I will help fake senior brother Bach, pretending to be another identity. He was curious, what identity? Using a hidden weapon. The male lead shook his head, no. He took out the array board and was certain that it was this. Doc Bach's eyes widened in confusion and exclaimed, ha, Tang San explained, array board. Each array board can perform a type of formation. When fighting, you use the formation to execute the formation and support us from the rear. You have to hide the formation board, don't let it be revealed, let outsiders feel that you are a formation magician. Just take the formation board from the male lead's hand and marvel, wow, this is the formation board, I heard, this thing is very expensive. Tang San said to Doc Bach, these are 3 formation boards with different effects, created by the formation master, I will explain how to use them later. On the other side, Quan Longyang pondered and analyzed the attack diagram of Tang San's team. Wu Bingji was the biggest transport point, Tang Tam was in charge of attacking from afar. Trin Tu Tron is in charge of air attacks and harassment. There is one person involved in control, this team's strongest is still control. But what is this board formation? It is said that the teacher gave him the chapter from where did it come from. After discussing the combination of training with everyone until late at night, Tang San said to them, okay, that's it. Doc Bach collapsed and complained, I'm so tired, I'm the brain of the team, it's a lot of hard work. Zhu Tich sarcastically, brainless, your face is too thick, at most you can count yourself as having dandruff on your scalp, moreover you just stand still and don't move. Trin Tu Tron proudly stood next to Duong Tam, even if I were a dandruff, I would still be a dandruff of a diabetic, if I were a girl, I would definitely be a diabetic's wife. Tang San hates to come out and say loudly, get out, then that was the crisp laughter of everyone. Early the next morning, the male leads group set off together. Before leaving, he did not forget to say goodbye to the Mandarin, teacher, don't worry, we will return safely. Quan Long John sighed and mumbled, this old man Trong Hao Tian hasn't returned yet, really. Mok Van Vu is standing next to reassure him, don't worry, they have shown enough strength to cope, the town is not safe. It was also because of having faith in them that another voice rang out, okay, stop worrying about such nonsense, we are about to have a noble disciple. After Tang Tam's group entered the city, they went to the animal fighting arena to register. The person registering told him, 5-person team fight, right? Fill in the registration form. After registering, you have to conduct at least 3 matches, which is not possible. Withdraw, if not right not forgive, this is the rule. Looking at the registration list, Tang San pondered for a long time thinking about the name. After an hour, he decided to name the team as Team SH Lai Kok. Doc Bach widened his eyes and asked, Shrek Kot, what does Xiao Tang mean? Tang San answered, it was an ancient language, meaning invincible. The demon statue behind heard that and laughed, still invincible, ha ha. It's nothing, I really want to meet opponents like you. Tang San angrily showed his face and handed the registration form to the person registering, then turned back to look at that elephant. The demon statue provoked, later, wanna fight? Tang San responded, what's interesting about fighting? If you have the skills, we will meet here. The first match of the team fight, do you dare? Jerk I exclaimed, what? In a team fight, the male protagonist continued, we are weak but we are not afraid of death. Unfortunately, in addition to having more blood than us, your liver is as small as a mouse. The elephant is angry, you have what kind of arrogant attitude towards me? Damn it, you're going to die. Seeing that elephant ferociously attacking the male lead, Doc Bach shouted worriedly, diabetes, be careful. The person registering raised his voice to clear the tense atmosphere. Early tomorrow, he came to register to participate in the competition. The first team match, Tang San replied, okay. On the way home, everyone competed to praise the male lead, that's great, you're amazing. The demon statue's defense is very strong, but it's not without its weaknesses. Bang KY wondered, will the first opponent be them? Tang San nodded and replied, well, the possibility of fighting in the animal arena will cause trouble for them. The first match will arrange tactics according to them. Everyone returned to the dormitory together. Early the next morning, Doc Bach whined and complained, diabetes, I can't sleep, will it affect today's match? Tang San patted his shoulder to comfort him, it's okay, following the strategy we have laid out is fine. Looking at everyone's crazy eyes and lifeless faces, Duong Tam asked, what's wrong, can't you sleep? Ko Li and Bang KY replied in unison, no, just a little stressed. The male lead said seriously, this is something we are forced to go through, there is only one thing I have to remind you of. If you don't get out alive in this life and death duel, you will only die. Doc Bach suggested that unless you run. Hearing that, Tang San closed his eyes helplessly, you can choose to run. But for the rest of your life, you will not be able to escape the title of that man. I won't stop you, will you go? Doc Bok gritted his teeth and replied, no. Tang San continued, no, if you go, cheer up, at least first, when we die, it won't be your turn yet. Doc Bok looked determined and said loudly, I'm not afraid, just risk it with them. Hearing that, the remaining 3 people seemed to be given more motivation. They set off together to the arena. Seeing them, the person registering immediately spoke up, don't run away, not bad, the next thing must officially begin. Tang San wondered, why didn't you hold us back yesterday? Weren't you afraid that we would run away? The person registering replied, it is to give you a chance to save your life. But if you run away, you will be on our wanted list. Once caught, you will become a slave of the arena and follow me. Ho Yao led the group of Tang San people to a dark area and told them to wait here. Before the competition starts, someone will come and call you. Doc Bok whined and whined. It felt very oppressive. Don't remind him, do it, show us your luck. Thinking in his heart, this Ice Age brat's ice needle can not only speed up twice, but can also split and explode. Not only can it freeze his attacks, but it can also penetrate defenses. Mine, completely suppressed. Duong Tam spoke gently but bitterly, any mistake could cause himself and his teammates to die. Hearing that, Doc Bok immediately panicked and said, focusing his energy, only allowing for success. After a while of effort, Doc Bok also successfully cast his luck for everyone. He breathed a sigh of relief and mumbled, this time it was successful. Wait, how could I forget my natural ability? Can't I feel good and bad? There's no need to exaggerate like that. I'm wondering, how's it going? Signaled that he was safe and sound, waiting to deal with them later. Hearing that, everyone was much more excited. The purple painting shouted, that's great. Tang San sighed with a sad face, I originally wanted to use this opportunity to hone everyone's psychological qualities. Just one day, after a while there was no air left, he looked at Doc Bok and thought, he should kick this kid out of the team. Doc Bok stood to the side with a happy feeling, it's okay, haha, take advantage of the opportunity. He held his senior brother's hand and said, just now, even my hands are cold. At that moment, a demon beast ran out and called Tang Tam's team to compete. Everyone put on their masks. Tang San urged everyone, let's go. The monkey saw the appearance of the third team and immediately widened his eyes. It was still the first time seeing the team's opening battle so gently. 5 people boldly stepped out onto the stage. Tang San felt the strong smell of blood wafting around the arena. In the stands, the demon beasts were shouting loudly. The team match was about to begin. Let us feel the taste of blood. First team, but he's an ordinary person. I wonder if he was scared enough to pee his pants. Next to come out to the stands was the remaining team, but it was a team of demon statues. Looking at the leader's high moves, they were probably a level 9 powerhouse. Tang San told his teammates that facing an existence like this, humans were afraid they wouldn't be able to break through his defense. The next battle would proceed according to the original plan. MC said loudly, I thought, everyone probably can't wait, right? The team fight started. The demon statues rushed up to tell each other, trampling these insects into shreds. Doc Bok held the array table in his hand and smiled wickedly, let me make the first move. Looking at the formation at the feet of the 5 main men, the demons sitting on the stage widened their eyes and wondered, what is that? In terms of absolute power, it is absolutely useless. War tramples. The male protagonist team took turns making moves. The dragon curled up, time stopped and froze. The demon statue's steps immediately staggered. It looked surprised and wondered, what? The move was broken. Gaining momentum, the ice KY rushed forward and threw ice needles consecutively. The demon statues panicked and shouted to each other, aiming at us, defending, trying to use time to condense their fellow elephants so that the elephants could not move. Bang KY quickly increased his speed a second time and released an ice explosion. Looking at the group of elephants being tortured by ice and unable to move, everyone present at the scene was extremely surprised. The wolf demon commentator showed a confused expression and said, here, they have all fallen down. Here are 2 8th level, 2 7th level, and at the same time a famous demon statue for its defensive power. Oh my god, really? The situation was unimaginable. After defeating the demon statues, martial arts stood in a daze. He thought to himself, the combination of power and skill could reach this level. Tang San glanced at Bang KY and congratulated, senior brother's ice needle had achieved minor success. The captain of the demon statue team looked at his teammates in bewilderment. What's wrong? What's going on? Why are you all dead? That's impossible. Damn it, I have to stomp on you all. It rushed forward, its red eyes filled with hatred, unleashing its armor magic, and quickly spinning its wings. Using an eagle to slash against the opponent, the demon statue disdainfully mumbled, "This attack cannot block Lao Su's blade." It used all its strength to rush towards the Ice Age. "You can't escape, war tramples," Tang San and Dak Bei gasped when they witnessed the true power of the demon statue when angry. Although the destructive power of the kick was very great, the position of the formation created by Tang Tam's group was still unharmed. The elephant couldn't believe his eyes and exclaimed, "What? Why did everyone disappear?" The male leads team had moved behind the demon statue without realizing it. Together, they arranged a battle to attack the opponent. First, Tang San rushed forward, using a wind ring to injure the demon statue's eyes. Next, he tried to freeze time so that the demon statue could not struggle. Taking advantage of that opportunity, the male lead continuously launched dangerous attacks to attack the demon statue. He thought to himself, as expected of a level 9 demon statue, his whole body is full of bloodline power. He can't be like this. Breakthrough 7 family wind, use his mental power to control first, and then fully absorb the power of his bloodline. Elephant, it has officially fallen at the hands of the male lead. The crowd witnessing the match was once again amazed. What happened? How did they do it? It's truly strange. This is an ordinary person that we see has such an unexpected victory. The MC's voice rang out, "Let us congratulate the legendary team. They achieved their first victory in a team match. Let's look forward to their next team match." After the match, the main male group immediately returned to the resting area. Ko Lee happily said, "We won," the reader added in his voice, "and yet they were able to kill the monster clearly and righteously. It was truly amazing." Ko Lee spoke up, "Duong Tam, thank you," the male lead humbly said, "This is the result of senior brother's own efforts. I still need to remind, this match is considered as if we came prepared. Next, the opponents you face are not that simple. They are also the opponents who have won in the animal fighting arena. We cannot ignore them. Just raise the support button. Well, let's do our best." Monkey Demon walked up to them and said, "You guys actually have it, can win a match. How can ordinary people be so strong? It also makes others admire. Follow me. Before you win 3 matches in a row you won't be able to speak." They were taken to a room specifically reserved for competitive players. Fight. After a brief combat meeting, rest and adjust your condition to the best level. The next morning, the Marquis came early to urge, "Let's go, your match is about to start." When you see the 3rd Street team coming out, the stands start to talk. Come here, look quickly." The Wolf Demon continued his role as MC and raised his voice. Now entering the arena is the Epic Battle Team. This is the battle team of ordinary humans. Usually they receive the reward of winning 10 consecutive battles for their status as nobles. Illusions like this have appeared before, but of course they eventually return to dust. Duong Tam saw the unpleasant expression on Bang Ky's face and immediately calmed it down. "Use your actions to prove it to them. There's no need to be angry," the MC continued. "They won once, today they can do it again, miracle or not. Let's see their opponent tonight." The bloody battle team that you are familiar with, entering the arena, Ko Lee exclaimed in horror, "Bachelor with one eye, Si La Tu Vi is at least level 8. Looking at the guys behind him, Tang San immediately recognized them. They were soldiers from the Red Fox clan, and behind them were 3 spirit rhinoceros-locked demons, all of whom had specialties in the spiritual aspect. "Looks like we're being targeted, senior brother Doc Bok. Wait a moment, you have to be careful, without my reminder you can't act," Doc Bok obediently replied. "Okay," Tang San continues to remind, "Be careful, Kidney the shock wave of the one-eyed giant, Sister Tron will attack the Ling Rhino-locked demon. Let's observe the opponent's strategy first." The sound of starting a fight rang out. 3 rhinoceros demon spirits immediately formed a formation. Ice KY muttered, "I felt the existence of the ice element." Tang San nodded slightly, "Me too, this is elemental extraction, for to win the battle contact of senior brother." At that time the one-eyed bachelor also began to act, keeping his eyes steady, letting me stop them. He and Tron rushed forward at the same time, each person scattered to one side. Tron aimed straight at the rhinoceros demon spirit and attacked. The Red Fox reminded his teammates to take action. The one-eyed bachelor obeyed and attacked the dead war, protecting the group of rhinoceros and deer demons. The 3 deer demons' eyes radiated with divine energy. This was the spirit of the storm, preventing people from getting close. At that time, he himself gradually felt the pain from deep inside, freezing and panicking. The rebels spoke up, attacking mentally. They wanted to join forces to deal with the fight and death first. After struggling for a while, Tron 2 could not hold on and slowly fell down. At the same time, Tang San clenched his fists. Seeing his sign, Doc Bok immediately realized that the opportunity had come. He activated the array. Everyone teleported together around the group of rhinoceros. A few rhinoceros wondered in bewilderment, then teleported together, everyone. One of the three animals shouted to remind their comrades to step back. He tried to quickly block their retreat, saying, "Don't try to run." Ice Age bit his hand and mumbled, "Splitting elements cannot stop us, blood and ice needles." Tang San praised and encouraged his teammates, "Well, the effect of elemental extraction has disappeared." Trin Tu Tron used his wings to protect himself from his opponent's attacks. The one-eyed man couldn't do anything, she could only grit her teeth in anger. He used all his strength to send out a shock wave to attack Tutron, only then did Tang San really attack. He took advantage of the whirlwind to change Lang Nya Bong's direction, directly flying away the Ling Rhino Lock Demon that had just been hit by Ko Li. The giant ice wall of shockwave poured attack towards Ko Li. At the same time, Ling Lock Yu finally had his head blown up by Tram's ice and died in battle. Ko Li breathed a sigh of joy. Just after removing the elements, he began to display divine power. The one-eyed bachelor shouted, "I won't forgive you." Ice KY gently reminded him, "Don't make noise." He released the ice element and rushed towards the one-eyed bachelor. The bachelor could only quickly shield his eyes with his hand. In the end, he was still stabbed, and Du Bei stood behind and praised, "Big brother, your future nickname will probably be Crazy Devil." With the help of the changing light, Tutron cut his opponent's chest in half in mid-air, ending the battle. Once again, the demon beasts in the stands were amazed. The demon wolf read aloud, "The historical battle team celebrates victory and victory." After examining the bodies of the three spirit rhinoceros locked demon battle team, the Shrek team suddenly left the arena, the white drum continuously chattering in the Ice Sentry's ear. "Oh, it's here, it's the head, the head, the head, I support your boldness." Bang KY blushed shyly and thought, "This nickname is too harsh to hear." Doc Bok continued to speak, "It's good to be a crazy demon. Invisibly has the power to threaten Kwang Han." Bang KY responded angrily, "I'll blow your head up." Seeing the male leads group, "How fell in love?" Voice asked, "There's something I want to ask you guys. Do you sell that teleportation battle?" Duong Tam asked curiously, "What conditions?" The monkey told him, "You can know the situation of the opponent in the next match." The male lead replied frankly, "Just like this, then there is no need." The monkey smiled sinisterly, "Is that so? What kind of opponent do you have to face?" "It's okay for us to say," Tang San proposed, "then I will hand over the battle table, guaranteeing 10 wins for us." The monkey immediately refused, "So no, we cannot do something that violates such serious principles." The male lead's voice was low, "So there's no need to say any more, we can't discuss the battle." The monkey emphasized, "Is that so? You guys better not regret it." Tang San winked and said to him, "If we still alive, the teleportation table still has a chance. If we encounter a threat to our lives, it will destroy the table jade and rock." The monkey angrily turned around and left. When he saw him gone, Bang KY asked, "Was it aimed at us?" Tang San continued, "It was already aimed at us today, it's just that he didn't know us. There is a teleportation battle. They also don't dare to break the rules of the animal fighting arena, as long as we can win consecutively, then these things are not a problem. Big brother, let's study new tactics. Tonight we are in the arena, let's go to a room." Hearing this, tears flowed into my eyes, holding me back. "Don't be a diabetic, you don't need me anymore, do you?" The next day, the monkey demon came to meet Tang San's group again. "The third match is about to start. I hope you can prolong this match a little longer. This is just a suggestion, but you can earn more money for the animal fighting arena would also be beneficial." Tang San reminded everyone, "Reviewing this match, it is very likely that we will encounter a strong enemy. Everyone must prepare well. The opponent will definitely aim at our teleportation table. We must be careful to deal with it." And finish speaking, everyone walked out wearing masks. The crowd in the stands cheered loudly. "Our first team is here." I'm about to forget the original name of this team. First, Mo Wien is about to send the Lu Kuang team to battle. The opposing team with Tang San's group at that time also appeared to be Bao Yao. Doc Bok's eyes widened, but it was Tian Bao. Tang San also realized, in the middle was not Tian Bao. Bang KY spoke up, "Golden money bag, golden bloodline." Tang San heard that and mumbled, "I love the golden bloodline is a good thing." It was indeed arranged to target our teleportation array. Senior brother Ko Li reduced Kim Tian's movement time. Senior brother Doc Bok, the competition begins. Prioritize the use of teleportation array. Senior brother begins to accumulate power according to plan. Everything has been done, ready. The demon wolf gave the command. The battle began. The fiery flash rushed forward to confront the Ice KY head on. Its speed made the martial Ice KY a bit scared. It was too fast. The speed was equal to a teleportation battle. When the lightning bag gets closer to the Ice Age, it is also the time when the teleportation formation becomes active. Bang KY breathed a sigh of relief. It was too dangerous just now. He tried to freeze time and temporarily control the lightning bag, taking advantage of this moment. Bang KY rushed forward to execute the strategy. An ice condensation spread out from Vo Van KY's body, covering Tang Tam's 5 people. Tian Bao angrily said loudly, "Do you want to escape?" It rushed forward with a fiery momentum, emitting a stream of fire around its body. At the same time, Tang San also used the ultimate magic trick. The ice bone's momentum quickly spread in a short period of time, and at the same time it began to spin rapidly. The group of lightning following asked the leader, "Do we need to rush in? This bone definitely has a problem." In the stands, the monsters excitedly shouted, "Hey, let's fight, why are you standing there doing nothing? Hurry up and play, it's been a few minutes, are you guys sleeping on the competition floor? I heard that, I can't wait any longer," he thought to himself, because this ice bone is getting bigger and bigger, rushing in randomly is sure to be dangerous, but it can't wait any longer. Thinking so, he risked his life and rushed into the icy mist. Kim Tianbao rushed in and the other Tianbao also followed. Inside, Tang San has been waiting for them for a long time, he thought to himself, finally here. I'm so worried about this intelligence, giving us such a long time to operate the attack combination, yet still daring to enter without any preparation. If you're already in, don't try to go out again, as soon as you get inside. Kim Tianbao is startled, this is the cry of your teammates. Damn it, I'm about to be unable to withstand this storm's attack, I can't delay any longer, I have to quickly find the location of these people, the blizzard will get even bigger. Seeing the dark shadow looming in front of him, Kim Tianbao angrily took action, as expected, wanting to sneak attack him. It wasn't until later that he realized, damn it, it was his own person. Damn it, in this snowstorm there are wind blades and ice blades, if this continues, it will be the end, we can't hold on any longer. He flexed his arms and exploded, bursting into flames and screaming, "Don't let me find him, be ye outside." Before he could go out, Tang San quickly appeared to stop him. He wanted to leave, but unfortunately, he couldn't go. He raised his hands, pinched the golden money bag's eyes, and at the same time drained its spiritual energy. Tang San thought to himself, its golden bloodline's ability far exceeds the teleportation array. In return for daring to participate in the team fight, Kim Tian screamed in pain, You are a devil?" Tang San responded, "Is that so, to you monsters? Perhaps I am the devil." Hearing that, Kim Bao's eyes widened and exclaimed, "What?" Before he could say anything more, Tang San sent him back to his grandparents' beetle house. The match ended and the mist dispersed. The crowd of people who came to watch were excited and cheered. Quickly look, the clouds have dissipated, there are results, it's really a big deal, a big deal. The violent team is too strong, the violent team, Ice KY thought, completely don't understand why Tang San did it, it's not enough, in the end, I even let myself blow up the leopard's head. There, the wolf demon spoke, our tyrant, oh, the Shrek team won again, let us look forward to their 4th match. Tang San came to meet the Marquis to ask for money, we're about to leave, the Marquis probed, okay, come join the 4th match, Tang Tam responded, the 4th match, let's see the mood, let's in case anyone was watching. The SH Lai Kok team changed clothes and quickly penetrated the remote mountain range. Only at night can we be sure it's safe, one person in the group suggested, the clouds are too thick, do we need to find a place to rest for a while? Tang San agreed, okay, I'll take you to a place. You guys have to follow me closely, follow the male lead for a while, silently admiring, wow, the fog gives way, a 3-way path for them, this is the secret base that the teacher built for us, let's go, stop. Welcome to the Golden Mountain Cock. Looking at the picturesque scenery of the Golden Mountain valleys, I can't help but make Doc Bei Sao exclaim, this place is a fairyland. Ice Age continued, the spiritual energy is so rich, it's really a holy place for cultivation. Doc Bok discovered that you can still eat sutras and herbs here. Tang San quickly stopped him and went to see the teacher first. Seeing his students returning, Trong Hao Hien said to them, you guys should rest first, Duong Tam followed me here. The organization of the speech was relatively flexible, let us go back to take office first and then speak. Teacher Trong talked privately with the male protagonist, obviously he wanted me to go home before helping me break through, it really disappointed others. Tang San continued, it's nothing, it was just what was expected, even though Teacher Trong if you want to go back and report your work, you have to break through to the god level and then talk later. Trong Hao Hien asked him doubtfully, is it really possible on the Big Sea? Tang San asked in return, did the teacher really think at first, can I grow golden wood to become golden tree like this? Trong Hao Hien wondered, Why do I feel like I'm boarding an enemy ship? Okay, then do as you say. When will Tang-san reply? I'll wait for you to break through first, then that's it. Holding on more firmly, Trong Ha Hien nodded slightly. I'm afraid I can't wait until I can't suppress it anymore. The male lead reassured him. Don't worry, I'll do it quickly, it'll be done tonight. When they heard that, Trong exclaimed in confusion, what? Wait, don't be too hasty. As soon as they went out to meet everyone, the group of people from the Red Fox tribe also ran from nowhere to happily talk to the male protagonist. The master, your master has arrived. Seeing the pretty girl, he immediately marveled, oh my god, have I reached a fairyland? Tang-san talked happily with the people of the Red Fox tribe. The long-haired girl reported, it was true, everyone has made progress. Tang-san continued, when you reach the 4th level, we will consider whether or not to take you girls outside. The other girl nodded and replied, maybe it's okay to go out occasionally, we won't leave our master's side. Where? Doc Bok excitedly ran over, showing an embarrassed expression and spoke up, Tang, no, brother Tang, won't you introduce us? Tang-san carefully introduced himself when he heard that. These girls are the time of the last time. Before, my teacher and I went to the auction to save the ordinary people of the Hong Lake group, a total of 18 people. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, we arranged to come here. Is it a god reincarnated? This place is really beautiful. The Kolai behind him pulled him with a helpless voice. Let's go. Trong Hao Shuen said to Tang-san, you can rest assured to break through. I will be your guardian. Tang Tam nodded in agreement. He quickly entered a state of meditation. Looking at Tang-san in front of him, Trong Hao Shuen thought to himself, is it finally about to start? It must have been suppressed for a long time. Looking at the aura radiating from Tang-san's body, he widened his eyes and exclaimed, huh? Breakthrough to level 8, it's really that simple. Everything is like water flowing into a river. 13 years old at level 8 is truly unprecedented. Truly admiring the younger brother, Tang-san thought in his heart. Next, merging with the trampling war of the grade 9 demon statue, the aura of heaven and earth seemed to gather towards him. After a short while, Duong Tam slowly opened his eyes. He stood up and looked into the distance. Teacher Trong came closer to ask, have you made a breakthrough? Tang-san nodded and replied, oh. Trong Hao Hien continued, it's too easy. If everyone could practice as simply as you, it would really be great. The male protagonist interrupted, this is the advantage of good preparation. The teacher has been suppressing for a long time, and will also have this feeling. Teacher Trong said impatiently, now go. The male lead shook his head slightly, no hurry. Teacher absorbs the life energy under the golden tree, until he can't absorb it anymore, then stop. Trong Hao Shuen looked reluctant, asked, what if the absorption explodes? I will soon be unable to control it. Tang-san reassured, rest assured, it will be okay, I will protect you. Trong Hao Hien began to absorb under the golden tree, every time tends to lose control. Then Tang-san would mobilize his consciousness to suppress it, make him try to store life energy. 3 days later, Trong Hao Tien finally reached his limit. Duong Tam put his hand out in front of Trong Hao Hien and said, let's go, I'll take you there. Trong Hao Shuen was so tired that his face wrinkled. He thought to himself, this feeling is like a hot air balloon about to explode, unable to relax. Once relaxed, why is the sea suddenly so quiet? What's going on? Why are all these sea creatures floating on the water's surface looking at us? I don't know how many there are, we can't see the shore yet. Tang-san let out a long whistle, and the sea creatures below all dived into the sea and disappeared. Trong Hao Shuen wondered, I am a sea demon. Tang-san immediately denied, I am a very pure human being. As for the interaction force between me and the sea, I will explain it to you when I have completely broken through. Release the teacher and tell him to start walking. Under the encouragement of the male lead, Trong Ha Shuen broke out all the oppression that had been inside him for a long time, and dark clouds also came. The aura radiating from his body caused the area to vibrate. Behind Trong Hao Shuen, the shadowy image of a lion gradually appeared. Looking at Master Trong's painful expression when he was hit by lightning, Tang-san wondered, in this plane, did he need to go through the cleansing of lightning to temper himself? The golden lion silhouette behind Trong Hao Nien spit out yellow flames, restoring his charred body, then once again received the bombardment of thunder. Witnessing this scene, even the male protagonist himself was nervous and sweating, continuously using the cleansing of heavenly thunder to make his bloodline evolve, thereby causing his own intensity to reach the level of the divine level. What a brutal breakthrough method. This heavenly thunder is driving my mental core. No, I can't let him find out that I'm bombarding me, I can't stand it. Looks like the heavenly thunder and the main will of this plane are related to each other. Just after resting for a few seconds, Trong Hao Hien was attacked again by lightning, causing him to scream loudly in pain. Each line of thunder continued to fall without any intention of stopping. Trong Hao Xuan gritted his teeth and thought to himself, damn it, I can't stand it anymore, haven't I accumulated enough yet? But fortunately the lightning is coming. Weakened, Tang San told him, teacher, you can dive into the sea, I will help you replenish your life force. Hearing that, Trong Hao Xuan was secretly happy, that's great. Trong Hao Hien was smashed into the sea by thunder. Tang Tam immediately mobilized the huge life energy of the ocean to greet him. Trong's face relaxed, great, this will definitely succeed. Seeing the thunderstorm falling, Duong Tam panicked, it was not okay, he had been discovered. Trong Hao Xuan also saw the danger lurking. Looking at the extremely strong electric shock right above his head, he widened his eyes and said, what are you joking about? Tang San quickly dived down. I feel a little guilty in my heart, teacher, I'm sorry. Next, the thunderstorm directly hit Trong Hao Hien, causing him to scream in pain. After that thunderstorm, the waves calmed down again. Duong Tam struggled to pull teacher Trong ashore. He breathed a tired sigh and thought to himself, that super thunderstorm just now, it was aimed at me, just showing off a little consciousness that has become like this. This is my life, so what? It's a big trouble and I have to carefully consider the solution, but the process of saving this life is much simpler than what I've gone through. I consider it your master. This plane supports the creatures of its plane to go one step further, possibly because the plane itself evolves into the divine world. Simply from the energy level, the blue crystal Dharma has a great potential to become a divine world, but why hasn't it achieved that yet? It seems that this plane has a hidden existence, everything must be clarified. Just having the ability to overcome tribulation and become a god. At that moment, Trong Hao Xuan also woke up.
He dreamily asked Tang San, I was struck by lightning. Tang Tam reassured him, teacher, you are still alive. Trong Hao Xuan's face suddenly changed, I succeeded.
Having said this, Trong Hao Hien immediately returned under the golden tree to continue practicing. After only a short time, his health had recovered. Behind him clearly appeared the image of a golden lion. Trong Hao Xuan happily shouted, it was truly successful, this is a completely new realm. Doc Bok admired along, it was truly very powerful. Ice technology contributed his voice, the power the bloodline strength is so powerful. Dubei held his face and dreamed, I can always reach the god level. Duong Tam told him, step by step, it will come. Doc Bok nodded slightly, well, practicing here feels great. The male protagonist continued, before we finish the team match, everyone is cultivating here. Brother Duo, your Chu is breaking through level 6, Brother Company Lee would like to try to break through level 7. After everyone had arranged themselves, returning to the main arena, Tang San asked the Marquis to arrange the 4th team match. When could it be arranged? The Marquis grinned and replied, let's do it, that means arranging it. The fastest is tonight, the entrance tickets are being booked in advance, many of your people also want to come see you compete. Looks like they want to cheer for you. Yes, it's those eyes, very good, don't care about your life to participate in the competition, haha. Ice KY's eyes firmly said to the monkey, okay, then I'll bother you, help us get organized quickly. The news that the historical team was about to compete again had spread throughout Li Tan's family in a short time, causing all the ordinary people in Li Tan's family to be extremely excited. The arena, on the roads, and around the arena are all humans. Ordinary people who are humiliated and enslaved like insects every day, the fire of hope shining in their eyes, are all praying for their team. Quan Yang long sat in a corner observing the situation of everyone in Jia Li Tan. He thought to himself, never before has there been such a look of so many people united, even the spark of resistance to oppression in my heart as it's been lit. Come on, kids, whether you win or lose. The morning light of hope has already shined. Before the match, the monkey said to the male protagonists, there are things that are better to tell you guys, you don't know what status you have now, how high is it in the hearts of ordinary people. It seems they see hope in you, so it's best that you can continue to win, otherwise those people will be extremely disappointed. Bang KY clenched his hands and said to his teammates, let's go, come on, the MC read out loud. First of all, I would like to invite the historical team to come to the field to compete. Duong Tam, based on the purple demon dong from the mouths of ordinary people in the stands, could see that their voices were being drowned out by the monsters' voices, dominant tribe. He could still hear that faint cheering sound, fighting back, humanity fighting back, humanity fighting back. At that time, the opposing team also appeared. The MC continued, next please invite their opponent to the arena to compete. The crowd cheered loudly, look quickly, it's the main hall of Demon Ox, this guy is very good, that's it, is one of the strongest soldiers of the Tianvu Empire, smashing those insects. In addition to that guy, Bang KY also saw level 1 standard 9 level Crane Demon. They have very high intelligence and are talented in using weapons. The remaining 2 guys are probably demons who have mental strength and support the Blue Fox clan. As expected, the formation is aimed at our forte. This battle is not easy to fight. Ice KY offered to Tang San, or we still use Blizzard. Tang San's voice was deep. The Great Earth Demon Ox's rank has the same ability to chase away snowstorms. Snowstorms may not be able to be used. The main attack probably only has the Pill Peak Crane Demon. Let me deal with it. Ice KY nodded in agreement. Okay, they will stop the others first. The MC's voice rang out again. Today's match will definitely be very special. Can the Epic team continue their journey of exploding their heads, or the Demon Sword team continues to advance? The battle began. Watching the other team rush forward simultaneously, Tang San called out, "Big brother." Ice Age immediately launched the ice element at the opponent. The Demon Bull turned around and hit the ground, successfully smashing the ice element of Ice Age with ease. Just as the male protagonist predicted, they indeed had the ability to repel. They grasped the situation and immediately turned their attack direction, then attacked the 2 Blue Fox clans. Before he could reach the Blue Fox clan, the Crane Demon blocked right in front of Ice KY's face, destroying all of his attacks. Tang San rushed up from behind to support. He glanced at the Crane Demon and thought to himself, the force is too strong. The eyes of the 2 Blue Fox demons suddenly changed, and their souls entered the Demon Bull's body. The Demon Bull seemed to be empowered. It clenched its fists and roared. Its body radiated a powerful fire. Tang San fell into deep contemplation, yet it was merged. Like this, 2 great demons, Ox will have a strength close to level 9. Moreover, whether it is physical strength or mental strength, there will be shortcomings. It seems that the Dodo Arena has carefully selected its opponents to deal with us. Bang KY said loudly, "Be careful, we're coming, let's go up and block them." Only then did Ko Lee use his move to freeze time. At that moment, Ice KY accelerated and rushed forward, releasing a sharp spear. When the tip of the dipper was close to where the Demon Bull continued to accelerate a second time, the Demon Bull once again used Kwaiankun to chase away, but this time, as soon as he stepped on Kwaiankun, a series of small, sharp ice elemental fragments immediately shot out, rushed forward. The Demon Cow turned pale and wondered, but there were still remnants. Thinking that he had successfully injured the Demon Cow, suddenly a barrier was released from somewhere to block all the incoming ice elements. The ice buff clicked his tongue and received it. Turns out, that's the Blue Fox shield of the Blue Fox clan. No matter what, we must block them, so that Diabetes can gain enough time. On the third side, he and the Crane Demon are still fighting fiercely. The Crane Demon thought to himself, what is this ordinary person? The weapon has the property of breaking, but also releases wind shields at the same time, especially his strange movements, making it impossible for his sword energy, locked him tightly. The stands began to talk loudly. What's going on? I had no impression of that team member before, but he was able to block the Dan Din Crane, not falling into a disadvantageous position. He is so powerful, star. Tron supported everyone in attacking the Demon Bull. Looking at the opponent, she gritted her teeth and thought, no way, this guy's attack is too heavy. If she tries to resist, her wings won't be able to stand it anymore. The Ice Age gritted its teeth. Ice walls and snowstorms couldn't stop it, and its cultivation base had already increased to the 9th level. By the time they got close, it would be over. Gu Li tensed, clenched his teeth, and wondered, it's impossible to stop it. He kept rushing up and loudly saying, damn it, let me. The ice chair quickly reminded the old man to be careful. But by then it was too late. Ko Li had been injured and thrown far away by the Demon Cow. Bang KY worriedly called out, Ko Li. The Demon Cow smiled cunningly and thought, foolishly, he dared to play in close combat with the old man. He slammed Kwaiankun to the ground. The Ice Age standing nearby was quickly pushed back away. He gritted his teeth and spoke out. His attack had been completely disrupted by the shock wave. It was broken. Tron quickly ran over to support Bang KY, worriedly asking, Big brother, are you okay? Bang KY realized with wide eyes that Tron's opponent was rushing towards Ko Li Trey. Doc Bok shouted, wait, how did it turn out like this? The Demon Bull had already approached Ko Li. Their lives were hanging in the balance. Bang KY sweat dropped and thought to himself, if this continues, everyone will gradually be killed. We absolutely cannot let this happen. Thinking so, Bang KY immediately said to Tron 2, let me go. He told himself that everyone had to come back alive. As soon as he looked at the death painting, he realized that his senior brother had burned his own blood. To protect Ko Li, the ice froze him. Thanks to that, Ko Li was not hurt by a demon's stick. Doc Bok happily shouted, so great, the ice did not break, the ice coalesced, ice element, forming a sharp spear. Tron saw this with wide eyes and thought to himself, Big Brother, ignoring everything, risking his life. I still remember the first time I saw him. I was immediately attracted to him and couldn't take my eyes off him. Big Brother is gentle, strong and always helps others. Senior Brother is so gentle, but right now he is risking his life to burn his own bloodline. It won't work, Senior Brother. I can feel his life force slipping away quickly. Thinking of this, tears of death could not be controlled and flowed out. She screamed helplessly, No, no. The crane demon said to the devil, New, that ice spear is very dangerous. Take him down first. The demon cow jumped towards the ice sentry, planning to take him down. Tron was determined not to let her senior brother, whom she admired, be in such danger. She risked her life and rushed out, turning her wings into a circle to shield Ice KY. Even though she was seriously injured, she still successfully cut off the demon bull's stick. At that moment, Ice KY unleashed his ice spear, attacking the demon bull with all his might. The demon bull and the blue fox were simultaneously frozen and fell freely to the bottom. At the same time, Ko Lee used time to stop the falling speed of the death trap. At this time, Bang KY also tiredly landed on the ground. His body was so exhausted that he couldn't breathe. The remaining demon cow opened its eyes in panic and looked at the two comrades who had just died in battle. What? They were killed in the blink of an eye. How is that possible? He glared at the Ice Age and screamed, killing him. Ko Lee used time to stop the demon bull's moves. Next, use the chaotic flying wind hammer to repeatedly strike the opponent's body, causing the demon bull to be instantly thrown away. The ice behind the demon bull changed rapidly, causing it to crash downwards. Ice KY used the last bit of his strength to unleash ice violence to end the demon cow's life. The old lady encouraged Ice KY, and approached the two of them excitedly saying, Let me use spiritual promotion magic to help. Everyone recovered their bloodline strength. Suddenly, Doc Bok had a bad feeling. He turned to look at the male lead who was in danger and shouted worriedly, Diabetes, don't do it. While attacking the male protagonist, the crane demon thought to himself, even though I have finished off my two teammates, these ants, I will use all my strength to immediately kill this human slave in front of me. Doc Bok said loudly, No way. He released the purple magic eye. The crane demon concentrated his mind and mumbled, Those annoying ants, you must die. No one could escape. Tang San suddenly retreated. He quickly regained his composure. Next, he raised his bare hand to catch the sharp blade of the sword. The crane demon was a bit surprised, smirked triumphantly, and yet dared to catch my sword. So you have to use your body to absorb all of my sword energy, forcefully enter your body, crushing all your internal organs. Only then did he realize that something was wrong. Strange, where is my sword energy? Clearly it all entered his body, why did it disappear? The force was quickly withdrawn, which was not possible. Without giving him any more time to think, a sharp object suddenly stabbed straight into the crane demon's head, causing blood to splatter in front of the horror of everyone present. Duong Tam stood defiantly in front of the crane demon with a cold expression. The last Tam Tao couldn't believe his eyes and wondered, how could he have been killed? This kid, it's just that simple, how could it be possible? Of course, Duong Tam's killing process was not that simple. First, he used Wien Nok's hand to hold the long sword, then used the power of the 9th level demon statue to neutralize the force on the sword. All the sword energy went away, into the body as neutralized by the teleportation ability of the demonic Peacock, followed by the Wien Tian art of devouring bloodline, finally ending with the heavenly hammer forged from pure heavenly fire. Completing the comeback, the audience on the field chatted loudly, the team took the lead, kill him immediately, unbelievable, kill. Tang Tam glanced at the demon bull, causing it to jump in fear. There was no other way. The demon bull rushed forward with all his might, killing you. The blue fox behind him desperately stopped. No way, we won't fight him. Tang San stood still and observed the other side. He held the hammer in his hand and rushed towards the demon cow, gently killing it. Next, when they arrived at the Blue Fox clan was scared and begged, No, you can't kill me. Tang San resolutely released the wind ring, sending it off to reunite with its teammates. The whole stadium seemed to freeze. After a while, the cheers began to grow louder. Victory, history has won, humanity has won. Shrek, 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 Shrek's battle team won with great difficulty. The human audience was boiling. Shrek's reputation resounded throughout the Great Beast Arena. Shrek is the team that won the most group battles in the history of mankind. Hearing everyone's cheers, the Shrek team all smiled happily. They saw the solidarity of humanity. Today they have lighted the fire in the hearts of all humans in Jia Li Citadel. The reputation of Shlai Ka has spread throughout Jia Li Citadel for a long time. Duong Tam took all of them to the Golden Valley to heal their wounds. The rich life energy of the Golden Tree was extremely effective for everyone to heal. Even Vu Van Ky's burned life force was rapidly increasing, quickly recovering. Seeing that everyone was okay, Duong Tam immediately told Trong Hao Nyen about the competition process as well as humanity's intense reaction after the match. After hearing this, Trong Hao Shuen said in a deep voice, "Of course it is a good thing for humans from above and below to agree, but Tani is too big. I am afraid that he will easily be suppressed by high-ranking officials." Tang San continued, "I think the big beast fighting arena will continue to rely on us to make money. Temporary officials will not cause disadvantages to humanity." Trong Hao Shuen said goodbye to him and turned to leave. He did not forget to repeat, "No matter what we say, we must arrange it. I arranged some really busy things in advance, leaving it all to you." Half a month passed in the blink of an eye and everyone's injuries had recovered 7 or 8%. After that fierce battle, everyone had grown up and molting. Vu Bang Ky burned a large amount of vitality during the battle. Tu Vi decreased sharply, but In Hoa was blessed. While burning vitality, it also burned impurities in the bloodline. Under the soaking, after being replenished by the Golden Tree, it was only a matter of time before his recovery was completely restored. After returning, Doc Bok immediately entered the Ming Tuong and never woke up. Tang Tam clearly understood that Doc Ban was about to break through to the 6th level. Trin Tu Tron broke through the 7th stage and stepped up to the high stage. If he continues to advance, he will be at the 7th stage. Ko Li also successfully entered the 7th stage. The 7th stage has the ability to stabilize the transition process, reverse acceleration and condensation. During this time, Tang San diligently researched the black sword made from the long beak of the 9th stage demon Dan Crane Peak. Simply in terms of power, this sword was far superior to the sword, Heavenly Hammer. Teacher Trong came to find the male protagonist to talk. "This time the battle team will become famous. Just like you said, officials do not oppress humans. Humans are still too weak in front of the demon clan. Humans are not worth mentioning." Tang San continued, "Storm does not arise. This is the best situation, so we can continue the group battles behind." Trong Hao Shuen added proudly, "Headquarters also knows about your squad. You guys, I did not hesitate to praise you. The headquarters did not urge me to return to report on my work. I even took the opportunity to say that the money from selling the array table was used to train you." Speaking of the array table, I remember, when can you teach me the transmission array table? This is also interesting. Tang San replied, "It must be at the right time. I also have something to say." Teacher Trong wondered, "What is it?" Tang San gets straight to the point. "Currently you are a god-level person. There is also Teacher Tu No. I have an idea I want to try with you too. For safety reasons I think we should arrange a transmission battle." Song, Trong Hao Shuen exclaimed excitedly, "Is it a long-distance teleportation?" Duong Tam replied, "It is only considered a medium-distance teleportation battle, because we are participating in a group battle. There is a risk of our being exposed. The hospital will be larger, requiring an emergency retreat." Teacher Trong excitedly shook Tang San's shoulder. "Is it really possible?" The male lead smiled awkwardly. "Theoretically it can be done. It's like a super large teleportation array, it just requires more resources." Trong Hao Shuen heard that and immediately said, "Resources are not a problem. You can just make a list for me later, or list it now." Tang San heard that and immediately told Teacher Trong a series of necessary resources. Teacher Trong immediately ran to look for it. "I have to go find resources, you wait for good news from me." Just as he sent Teacher Trong away, Tang San suddenly felt a powerful aura flying in space. Looking at Doc Bok, he happily thought, Doc Bok is about to break through. Behind Doc Bok appeared a Tian Ho absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Tang Tam's joy spread to him. The power of destiny in the whole Suncock has changed. It's best not to interfere when he breaks through. Too bad, the breakthrough still depends on himself. Looking at Duc Bok trembling uncontrollably, Tang San stood next to him and cheered him on. Maintain his spirit and let it fluctuate. Hearing Duong Tam's words, the Bok clan's body immediately became much more stable. The illusory image of Tian Ho on top of the white fox's head became more and more real. The surrounding energy was converging between the two tails behind Tian Ho, gradually condensing into a third tail. The power of luck in the entire Huang Kim Valley is fluctuating more and more intensely, including Duong Tam's Blue-Silver Emperor. After all, who doesn't want luck for their family? Plants are no exception. At this time Vu Bang Ky, the process of painting, and the theory all end at Min Tuong. A dark cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. The black cloud pointed down at Tian Ho's newly grown tail. The tail turned black. The sky fox's movements made everyone standing around feel oppressed. The male lead thought to himself, feeling really uncomfortable, could this be it? Could it be that this is the ability of the 6th level Tianhong yet? The third tail has the ability to control misfortune and create curses. What a terrifying ability. I wonder what it will be like when it reaches the 9 tails. The previously black tail gradually changes color. Duong Tam wondered in surprise. That tail turned white again. Is the breakthrough over? An hour later, Doc Bok finally opened his eyes. Doc Bok Tien shouted, breaking through level 6. I happily shouted, ah, I've successfully broken through. Awesome, I'm finally at the 6th stage. I can feel the 6th stage. Tianho has the ability to control luck and misfortune. This is truly the transformation of heaven. Everything becomes different. Tang San advised him that senior brother Doc Bok must practice more in the future. The higher the level of luck control, the more dangerous it is. If the balance of heaven and earth's luck is disrupted, it will be very easy to backlash. The higher the level, the more careful you have to be in this aspect. Doc Bok hugged the male lead and replied, okay, I will definitely pay attention in the future, but with you by my side, I don't need to worry. Thinking about these things, Xiao Tang, when are we going to the big animal fighting arena again? I can't wait any longer. I immediately want to try to pressure Xiao Tang. When are we going to the big animal fighting arena again? I can't wait any longer. If so, I immediately want to try to impose misfortune on my opponent. Duong Tam waved his hand and said, Ween has thought too much. Aren't you afraid of being discovered by controlling your luck on the field? Among the audience there must be god-level powerhouses. They will definitely be discovered. He was surprised, exclaimed, ha, but I want to help everyone. You don't know, seeing everyone in danger at that time made me very uncomfortable. Finally, I have the ability to help everyone but I can't use it. Tang San consoled, no, you always help everyone. It is only thanks to your luck that we can win. We should not underestimate ourselves. You are a very important member of the team. Doc Bok's eyes were full of hope and happiness. Is that true? Li Li deliberately spoke out to attack him. That's a lie. I'm already so proud at just level 6. Doc Bok's eyes changed and brightened. Sly smile, knowing that he had provoked the wrong dog. Ko Li shouted in confusion, what do you want to do? They didn't want to be humiliated, so they tried to still act tough and sat down to challenge. Isn't it just bad luck? I'm sitting still, not doing anything. What's wrong with bad luck? The words just ended. A bird flew by and immediately emitted a field of fire that landed on him with a thud. Ko Li struggled in an instant and screamed loudly, Doc Bok, I risked my life with you. Doc Bok saw Ko Li's entire body running towards him in fear, waving his hands. Ko Li, for your safety, thousands of thousands don't rush here. The more Ko Li listens, the more desperate he is to rush back. You and I are at the same time. Tang San also tries to talk back to the doctor. Ko Li, calm down, you're covered in bird droppings. Before he could do anything, Ko Li tripped on a tree branch and fell face down on the ground. Looking at Ko Li's pitiful appearance, Doc Bok held back his laughter, adding fuel to the fire. Look, I told you not to come here, but... After a while of trying to clean Ko Li up, his body still emitted a foul smell. Tu Tron stood next to him, covering his nose with a disgusted expression and saying, it smells so bad, how can I get rid of that smell? Bang KY followed, Ko Li, I've tried my best, go take a bath 10 times and see if it's okay. Read Bok's wisdom and sarcasm. Ha, who told you to dare to bully me? Now you know the consequences. Tang San thought, whispering, TSK Tusk, this heavenly thunder bloodline is truly powerful. Ko Li is even one level higher than Du Bei, but it is completely unable to resist the heavenly thunder's change. Doc Bok turned to the male lead and said, Tu Duong, you're right, just now when I caused bad luck to you, I clearly felt something like a fog appearing in Chi Hai's spirit. Blinking, the eyes just now immediately changed. Tang San asked further, could it be the cloud of luck, the materialization of luck? Doc Bok continued, it seems so. The cloud of luck appears when releasing misfortune. You said to use it to bring luck, so can it become stronger? Looking at Doc Bok's evil eyes looking at him, Ko Li angrily shouted, get out, don't experiment on us. Ko Li laughed and replied, okay. Tang San told him, Doc Bok, senior brother, you can focus on the following directions. 1 is to test the effectiveness of the cloud of luck, 2 is to see if luck can be increased in a specific event, 3 is whether it can be released when released, hidden light and shadow form of heavenly thunder or not. Doc Bok nodded slightly, okay, I understand. 3 days later, Vu Bang KY's cultivation level finally returned to the 8th stage. The effect after the bloodline was purified was very good, clear. Vu Bang KY wanted to purify a few more times, but Tang San said that purifying too much will damage the original source. In a short time, it will be impossible to continue purifying. Wait until Vu Bang KY reaches the 9th level before considering purifying. Filtering again, preparing for the god level breakthrough, Bang KY anxiously asked, can we continue the 5th group battle? We haven't taken the bonus and commission percentage yet, Tang Tam replied. I think maybe, the group battle will help everyone stabilize to Vi, but before that we have to make some demands. I alone will go first to transform the big beast arena to negotiate with them. Having finished speaking, he went to find the Marquis to talk. The Marquis asked Tang San, the merchant signed up to participate in the 5th match, how is your teammate injured? Do you need to replace people? Tang Tam firmly replied, no need to replace people, I came to collect the prize money from the previous match. The Marquis continued, the prize money is not a problem as long as you come to participate. The male protagonist replied, 3 days later, but I have a request, Marquis uncle urging you, tell me, Tang San suggested, I need to know some information about our opponents in advance to prepare conveniently. I don't believe that our previous opponents know absolutely nothing about us. At the same time, in the City Lord's building, Tumai came to meet the City Lord. He asked her, Tumai, how she felt. Tumai gently replied, somewhat improved, level 8, the baseline stage has stabilized. The City Lord continued, if you have stabilized the 8th stage, then today I will teach you a new ability. This is a secret technique that only women in our clan can practice. Outsiders always think that men or the Demon King's clan plays the leading role. In fact, that's not true. If the Demon King wants to become an emperor, it must be female. I have poured the blood of the ancestors of the previous great demon emperor into your body. That's why you got the golden peacock crown at such a young age. You are the heir to the Peacock demon clan that I intended. When you were young, I took you to the ancestral temple to meet the great demon emperor. He said that you had great fortune. He could not clearly see your future achievements. Your heart was focused on humanity. I also have no objections, but I hope you can maintain the bloodline of our demon peacock race. After the retreat ends, I will have to face that guy. The future of the peacock demon race is up to you. For you, I believe you can lead the demonic Confucius clan to regain its glory. The beautiful young master nodded and replied, yes, the City Lord told me, you rest first, then I will teach you the secret method. My young master was thinking in his heart. He had been in seclusion for more than a year. He didn't know what the situation was like now. There was also Asura. He didn't know if he would come to the institute to wait for me again. Duong Tam returned from school, large animal fighting arena, carrying information about the opponents in the next group battle. The 5 opponents in the next battle are all tiger demons. This is the final concession of the Great Beast Arena. If you want to know all the information about your opponent, you must win 6 or more matches. Anyway, with that much information, it is enough to arrange some strategies. Tang Tam took out the 3rd game board and planned to use it in the next match. In the next few days, the whole team discussed tactics as well as urgently practiced to show their best condition on battle day. Finally, the day of the 5th battle came. After a long period of rest, the Shrek team finally returned to the arena. After the news spread from the Great Beast fighting arena, humanity depended on it, rushing to watch. The whole stage was filled with people. They competed with each other to cheer and cheer. Shrek, Shrek, Shrek will definitely win. Shrek will create miracles. Their opponent immediately stepped out. The whole audience was talking loudly. Their opponent in this match is the Dark Demon Tiger. The Dark Demon Tiger has a standard level 2 bloodline, is good at controlling the element of darkness. 1 is level 9 and 4 is level 8. Today, Shilai Kok has encountered a strong enemy. These Dark Demon Tigers are all over 2.5 meters tall. Doc Bok had to exclaim, oh, it's really a Dark Demon Tiger. Diabetes, you guessed it right. Tang Tam smiled and said to his teammates, next time he followed my plan. He thought to himself, it's not true, it's hard to predict. Most of the Tiger clan are nobles, and nobles will not participate in the competition. Within the scope of non-nobles, the Dark Demon Tigers have a greater chance of participating. The Wolf Demon spoke loudly into the microphone, sometimes party gets ready. Dong Bok first activated the table formation. The 5 Shrek people were connected to each other through the yellow pattern under their feet. Vu Bang KY was at the head of the formation. The 5 Dark Demon Tigers also immediately launched the Dark Command area. The Wolf Demon said loudly, I now declare, the match begins. The 3rd table battle is called Dung Ling. The name says it all. Everyone's entire energy can be concentrated into one person. Vu Bang KY is enhanced by everyone's energy cultivation, and in the blink of an eye, it reaches 9 stages Din Fan. The Demon Tiger's eyes widened at the attack method of Tang San's team. It wondered, what is it? Why did the human's cultivation level on the opposite side suddenly increase to the peak level 9? 5 Demon Tigers rushed forward together. At that moment, the Ice Age unleashed an ice element to oppose them. A series of sharp ice arrows flew at breakneck speed and penetrated the dark barrier field. Only then did the leading Ghost Tiger realize that Bao's purpose was to make him launch these ice arrows, creating a field of cold air to block our side's attacks. The audience came to watch and wonder, It was an ice spear like a battle, before, was that just a stepping stone for the killing blow? Thanks to the Ling Tang Fook formation combined with Vu Van KY to Thang's cultivation level and being purified, Vu Bang KY now no longer needs to burn the power of its bloodline but can condense the ice spear at will. Seeing the ice spears accumulating thicker and thicker, the demon tiger simultaneously released a ball of darkness. Bang KY used his hand to gently control the ice spear in the direction he liked, making it impossible for the demon tiger to react. He stood still and wondered, when did this tram gang come in front of me? There was no sound at all. At this distance there was no way to avoid it anymore, the only way was to block it hard. When he just raised his hand to block, the magnet immediately changed direction. In the end, the ghost tiger still couldn't block the ice needle, and its stabbed arm quickly turned to stone. The audience witnessing this scene cheered excitedly. Oh, the 9th level demon tiger was seriously injured so quickly. Is there such a big difference in strength between the two sides? The demon tiger team seems to be about to be defeated. The 9th order demon tiger roared loudly, and purple light suddenly appeared above its head. A stream of hidden energy flew towards the Shrek team. The audience discussed in confusion. What's going on? The demon tiger team really still has tricks up their sleeves. The dark demon tigers they summoned were huge, while everyone's eyes were focused on the dark shadow, dark demon tigers. White light flashed around the poisonous white body behind the Shrek team. He secretly used to control bad luck on the demon tigers. The 9th level demon tiger immediately vomited blood. The demon tigers behind him shouted to each other, "What's going on? There was a problem with the captain's aura. How could this be possible? Our ritual has never happened." If they made a mistake, the dark shadow also exploded. It seemed like their summoning failed. Taking advantage of that opportunity, Ice KY continued to attack with all his might. The captain of the demon tiger team sweat dropped wondering, what is going on? Why was the aura suddenly disordered just now? Damn it. It seems that only the power of burning bloodline can stop that ice spear. The battle quickly wins. Thinking like that, it quickly burns the power of its bloodline and rushes forward. The ice spear of Ice Age when approaching the demon tiger suddenly explodes. Many small pieces of ice spread out and moved around the 9th order demon tiger. Several 7th order ones behind were suddenly attacked and died on the spot. Only then did the demon tiger captain realize, damn, I miscalculated, the target is another team member, now I can only burn the power of my bloodline, there is no way back, I have to risk my life with them. Looking at his opponent, he thought to himself, he was burning up all his power, he couldn't resist for long, avoid the attacks, delay him a little longer. Thinking so, he created an ice wall to block the demon tiger. Waiting for the right moment, Ice KY suddenly released an ice needle to attack from above, hitting the opponent before he could react, and the battle ended easily. The whole audience seemed to explode with flattering comments about the historical team. The 9th level demon tiger had been defeated. All 5 demon tigers had their heads blown off. The historical team was too strong. They won 5 times, consecutive matches. The wolf demon MC was so scared that he glared and thought, how many minutes? Is there such a difference in strength? Their match is so powerful. He said loudly into the microphone, it really made me stunned. What a special battle. I was also stunned. Now I declare, the winning team in this battle is the team of the future. The audience cheered each other. Shilai cock, crazy demon Shilai cock, Shrek cock, so cool. The 5 male main team walked in. The monkey demon was already waiting for them there. He opened his mouth and congratulated you. You have achieved another victory. The master wants to meet you. Please follow me. Tang San is thinking. The master of the big beast Trong wants to meet us. If I welcome you, will you? Wrong. This must have something to do with the table battle. After walking for a while, the demon servant pointed to a room and said, please come in, the master is inside. Trong master, the Shrek battle team has arrived. The other Trong master replied to the Marquis, okay, you go out first. The battle just now was very special. Looking at the name in front of him, Tang San immediately recognized him. He is the rhinoceros demon has a god-level cultivation level. The school owner introduced himself, I am Eagle, the patriarch of a clan of demon rhinos. I manage the arena on behalf of the city owner. If I am not mistaken, you are the true core of history. Come on, right? Tang San continued. I don't know what the schoolmaster invited us here for. Eagle laughed. I think you can guess the purpose of me calling you here. The old man is innocent and regretful, guilty. For things of unknown origin, the officials will most likely investigate. If the city officials want to interrogate you, the big animal fighting arena will not be able to interfere. Tang San thought, it is indeed because about the battle table. He replied in response to Kung Kiet, having said that, if we hand over the entire battle table to the schoolmaster, Can the big beast arena protect us? Kung Kiet firmly affirmed, this is of course, we have to see how do you cooperate. If you can't make a decision yet, you can go back and think. I don't hesitate to hand it over to the battle table to talk. No need. Here. Eagle seemed quite surprised by Tang Tam's agility. Holding the battle table in his hand, he happily asked, why would you give it to me? Tang San told him, there is a saying that the one who knows how to know the times is Trang Ton Kiet. Of course we want to be smart people. With only these 3 tables, you can search us. I hope you won't bother us in the future. We just want to play well. Thank you. Nodded and said, very good, I will ask them to take care of you. Talking to smart people is interesting. Seeing off guest. Outside, the ice cub wondered, Duong Tam, why did you give it to him? Duong Tam explained, can't we get out without taking him out? Don't worry, he won't be able to use it. It won't cost much money, just give it to him and be done with it. Bang Ky Hoi continued, so what will be used in the next match? The male protagonist continued, no need to use the battle table. The next opponent will probably be easy to deal with. Bang Ky and Gu asked blankly, why do you say that? Tang Tam he waved his finger and said, he still doesn't know how to use the array board. How could he put us in danger? Bang Ky asked further, how about the next time he is called his younger brother? The male lead calmly replied, tell him how to do it, let's use it. We won't talk about the origin of the array, Bang Ky added with sweat, but didn't the town chief say this is very important to us? I want to get along with the demon clan. Tang San replied, initially, I just hope to have more output, while earning more money for the organization. Since the organization threatened the Master's divine level breakthrough story, I decided to find my own way to develop. One bloodling rhino lock demon is a businessman who does not like violence. Working with him is not bad. 5 days after the 6th match ended, Hao Nian chapter returned to bring back all the ingredients on the list. He said, with Tang San, all the ingredients have been prepared. When we start arranging the teleportation array, I can't wait any longer. Tang San replied, we can start now. Set up one at Huang Kim Tree. Can the other one be in your room? Trong Hao Shuen nodded repeatedly, okay. After speaking, Tang San began to arrange the song transmission array. Trong Hao Hien stood aside to observe and learn about the more complex medium-distance song transmission array. Each round of formations interlocked with each other. Trong Hao Tien thought that he had been introduced to formations, but I'm still confused. It took 10 days to complete this. Huang Kim Valley and Trong Hao Tien's residents each arranged a magic array. Master Trong stroked his chin and exclaimed, this magic formation is much more complicated than I imagined. If you have a rough grasp of its principles, can Duong Tam tell me, who did you learn from? Duong Tam smiled and said, if I said I was a human, would you believe it? Trong Hao Shuen huffed, yes, only ghosts believe you. The basin approached the formation and said to the teacher, we are preparing to start the traditional formation. Entering the song transmission battle alone requires a strength of level 9 or higher. If you want to bring someone else with you, they must be at least God level. The teacher's current 2 Vi can bring a maximum of 10 people. He must use God level. The formula covers the people carrying it, so the traditional process will be stable. I will activate the traditional array. Trong Hao Shuen nodded in agreement, okay. Standing in the distance, Bang Ky saw the dazzling golden light emitted from the teleportation formation and wondered, what happened over there? Why was there movement? Remembering like that, could it be that the teleportation formation was set up just in time? Then, a stream of purple air flying in a whirlwind appeared right above their heads. Tang San told Teacher Trong, teacher uses his consciousness to surround me. Once inside, absolutely do not peek out, otherwise you will be pulled away by Space Force. Trong Hao Shuen nodded and replied, understanding. Then, he immediately used Space Force 3 to cover Tang Tam. Seeing that the opportunity was ripe, Tang San told the teacher, let's go in. The 2 of them officially entered the teleportation space. The array lit up and made a cracking sound as if something was being torn apart. Trong Hao Hien was sweating. Suddenly he felt like the whole world was spinning. The surrounding energy was also distorted. Tang San spoke up, old man, master, don't look outside. Trong Hao Shuen closed his eyes. Until his feet felt like they were touching the ground, Duong Tam announced, okay, we've arrived. Trong Hao Hien opened his eyes. He was stunned. This is my room, so fast, does this mean we succeeded? Tang San nodded, yes, successful. Trong Hao happily ran around the room. It was so magical, thank you, the kind that has hope to rise. With this teleportation, we can teleport to the ancestral temple. Tang San, you are the savior sent by heaven to our humanity. Tang San added, as long as there are enough resources, it can be teleported anywhere. Trong Hao Hien hugged him tightly. Quickly come here so the teacher can hug me. I'm so happy. Tang Tam was flustered. Sorry, teacher, it's still early. Teacher, your beard is too long. Trong Hao Shuen is excited. Ha ha, I have to try a few more times. After creating the formation, Tang San goes to prepare for the next match. Next, the bloodthirsty demon gardener provided information about the next opponent to Tang San. Sure enough, the next opponent was much simpler. Tang San's group quickly arranged their tactics based on their opponent's characteristics. The next day, at the Big Beast Fighting Arena, Tang San's group went to the Big Beast Fighting Arena again, participating in the 6th match. The cheers of the audience resounded, Shrek, 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 this time we have to be bold again. The commentator shouted loudly, now on the field is the epic battle team that everyone has been waiting for a long time, but the opponent they face this time is not simple. It is the Lightning Storm team, extremely powerful, a clan of fierce monsters famous for their invincible speed. Perhaps this will be a fierce battle. Okay, let's not waste any more of everyone's time. I now declare the battle to begin. 3 minutes later, the Wind and Lightning team was beaten to pieces and was no longer able to fight. The audience was stunned for a moment. Like this, the 5 paralyzed demons were finished off by Vu Bung KY. A table full of delicious dishes, many compliments, great, really great, I watched your match, what a convincing victory, congratulations. Tang San Kong being confused by these sentences. I don't know what the schoolmaster called me here to tell me, Ying Jia replied, I haven't had time to thank the Phoenix formation last time. Today of course I have to try to fulfill my responsibility, homeowner's responsibility. The delicious food on the table was all made from top quality monster meat. It was very beneficial for improving the cultivation level of Tang San's people. Everyone was no longer polite and began to eat and drink to their fullest care. All are made from the meat of the rare ice pangolin monster. How do you feel? Vu Bang KY's mouth bulged. Oh, so delicious, we have never tasted such delicious food like that. Eagle is happy, it's delicious. Speaking of the last 3 table games, I haven't paid the corresponding fee yet. It's my fault, that dish is so precious, how can I not enjoy it? He asked. Recently there appeared on the market a type of array called Gathering Spirit, which has the effect of supporting cultivation quite effectively. I don't know if you have heard of it. Vu Bang KY test is choking. No Hung Kiet was suspicious. Perhaps they were not related to the Spirit Gathering array. He didn't know if they were pretending or they really didn't know. He inquired. The price of a Spirit Gathering array had exceeded 5 years, 10 element coins, but the supply is still not enough to meet the demand. These 3 arrays of yours are much more powerful. I will pay 100 element coins each. What do you think? When Vu Bang KY heard that, his eyes lit up. 100, ah. He looked at Tang San. Tang San spoke. Master, I don't need money, we just hope to win 10 matches. From there we can gain the status of nobles. Eagle replied. I'm a bit embarrassed. The Big Beast Arena is a fair place, although I can be a little more lenient. But the 10th match can only be fought against the strongest team. This is something I cannot interfere with, Tang San requested. Then please bother the leader to make sure we can enter the 10th match. We will fight the final match ourselves. Eagle hesitated. This is not impossible, but... He took out 3 formation tables. Can you tell me the origin of these 3 formation tables? This is not unexpected from Tang San's plan, since I asked. Fortunately I have already prepared the background of the formation tables. So you replied? Master, frankly speaking, I cannot explain the origin of this formation clearly. We accidentally saved a human old man. He was seriously injured. He gave these 3 tables to us as a thank you. Eagle quickly asked. The human old man, where is he now? Duong Tam replied. We don't know where he went, but we heard him say he came from the ancestral temple. So if we have the opportunity to go to the ancestral temple in the future, we can meet again. Hung Kiet understood. The ancestral pavilion. So you intend to go to the ancestral pavilion? Tang San confirmed. Yes, this is why we came to participate in the exam. Only those with noble status can enter the ancestral pavilion. Tu lowered his eyes as if thinking about something. After a while, he decided, okay, I promise that I will take good care of you before the 10th battle, and the 10th battle can only rely on you. The others heard that and were happy. Tang San was excited. Then I have to thank the headmaster. By the way, if you have any news about that old man, please notify me immediately. Your share will definitely not be lacking. After the negotiation, Tang San taught Ying Yis to use the battle table. Ying Jia gave the Shi Lai Kok team 300 element coins. With the assurance of Ying Kiet, the SH Lai Kok team participated in the match. The next day, the next 3 matches were nothing unexpected. The SH Lai Kok team easily won, 9 towns 9 victories. The SH Lai Kok team was only one step closer to becoming a noble. The cheers echoed throughout the entire arena. Shrek Kot, Shrek Kot, Shrek Kot. But at this moment, the Shrek Kot team disappeared without a trace. The historical team won 9 victories. This attracted the attention of the headquarters at the Ancestral Temple. In the 10th match, the headquarters at the ancestral temple would send someone to monitor the match. Ying Jia told Tang San, "Your opponent in this 10th match is very strong. To ensure safety, I will find a way to take you to the ancestral temple. The opponent in the 10th match is extremely powerful. Eagle also advises you, Tam should give up the fight. Tang Tam wants to go to the fighting area in the ancestral pavilion. Only those with noble status can enter, so Tang Tam must definitely participate in the contest," he replied, thanking the leader for his good intentions, "But I still want to participate in the 10th match." In order to better cope with the 10th battle, Tang San's group began special training lasting half a month. Although during this half-month their cultivation did not increase much, everyone tried to make up for each other's shortcomings, causing the strength of the whole team to increase by one level. Tang San has upgraded Tianho transformation and Toi Kwang Nyan to the same level as his companions. Tian Xuan Kung is stable at level 8, he is not in a hurry to improve his cultivation. If it weren't for intentionally suppressing his cultivation, he would have been cultivating long ago. After reaching the 9th level, for the past half-month, he has been training his body and improving his mental power. Currently, his mental power has reached the peak of the 9th level, so as not to be discovered by the Plain Master and lead to death. To suppress, Tang San chose a slow but safe method, using mental force to nourish his consciousness. When he first reincarnated, Tang San sealed most of his memories in the outer layer to ensure safety. With the stability and improvement of his spiritual power, the memories of the God King from his previous life became increasingly clear. The God King hasn't appeared yet. As long as Tang San becomes the God King, he can control this plane. Tang Tam is more than right, but now it's too early to think about becoming God King. We must try hard first, break through to God level. Half a month passed by. The Big Beast Fighting School Trong Tan Jia Li reported that the SH Lai Kok team would participate in the 10th match. Everyone was talking to each other. "Have you heard the news? 3 days later the Shrek team will participate in the 10th match. We'll enter the 10th match." The whole city begins to boil. The price of admission to watch that match even triples. But this time, the Shrek team's opponent is the champion team. This is an extremely strong team. The odds for the Shrek team are 1 to 5. 3 days later, people headed towards. I brought a few people from Tang San. "Do you really want to participate in this final battle? I think you're not doing well. It's still time to change now. The Big Beast Arena won't blame you. Anyway, you're all right. Wear a mask, no one will notice." Vu Bang KY replied, "Thank you for your kindness, but we still want to participate in this match. This is no longer our personal problem." His eyes were determined. "Now we are the hope of everyone. The human body depends on the city. You are not human, so you cannot understand this feeling. If we run away, this will push humanity into complete despair, which is even more terrible than the die. So even if I die, I have to die in the arena. That demon doesn't stop anymore. Okay, I can't understand you humans, but I admire your courage." Vu Bang KY asked everyone. "The match is about to start. We are very lucky. You might die here. If anyone wants to leave, decide now." "I don't blame you," Lee spoke up. "I was originally a little scared, but what you said ignited my entire will to fight. If we fight within ourselves, then we will die. Don't be afraid." Trin Tu Chan expressed, "Big brother, I don't know what the outcome of this match will be, so I have a few things to say to you before the match. Can you follow me here for a moment?" Doc Bok pushed Trin Tu, shouted aside, "I don't agree, Lemon, it's not okay to say this before the match, it's a bad omen." He was determined. "I just predicted that this match of ours will be very auspicious, so to be safe, if you want to say something in your heart, leave it for after the match." Chan Tu is extremely upset, treacherous. "I said a few words that would ruin your good deeds," but before she could get angry, someone agreed. Doc Bok was right, his waist was hugged, her eyes opened wide. "Vu Bang KY hugs you, Lemon, I know what you want to say, wait until the match ends, you slowly talk to me, I will always be by your side to listen to you." The other 3 people were made to widen their eyes and open their mouths. Lemon 2 immediately turned into a gentle little girl. Yes, okay. Vu Bang KY continued to use the handsome guy's strategy. First win the match and then speak. Lemon's face was as red as a tomato. Vu Bang KY asked Tang Tam, "Diabetic, is there anything that needs to be advised?" Tang Tam replied, "Nothing." He proposed, "This time I will be the captain. In this match, I will not hold back at all." Everyone's eyes lit up. Tang San stretched out his hand. "The future will surely win." All 5 people stacked their hands on top of each other. "The future is sure to win, GOAT." The stands were filled with spectators, but because the ticket price was too high, most humans could not buy tickets to enter. Only more than 20 humans were the audience in this audience. The teachers of the Salvation Academy were not at ease, so they all came to watch. Teacher Vu and Tin is not very reassured. The town chief, "Why did you let the children participate in the competition? Are you sure about this match?" Quan Long Yang is upset. Zhang Hao Xuan, what if something happens to the children? Fortunately, I risked my life with you. It really made the arrogant Confucian teacher feel more comfortable. You guys calm down. Has Trong ever done anything without being sure of it? Trong Hao Xuan thought out of breath, firmly grasped, but also within the scope of my control. This third-generation child has been out of my control for a long time. He shouted, look quickly, the children have gone to war. From the other exit of the arena champion team also appeared, led by an extremely powerful demon master. Before the match, the Lord of the Palace said to Tang San, your next opponent is the champion team. This is an aristocratic team. The aristocratic team was created for the illegitimate children of the aristocrats, wanting to gain aristocratic status. The team spent a large amount of money to recruit a top-level powerhouse to be their leader. This top-level powerhouse has the strength to single-handedly destroy a team. The top-level powerhouse is at the top. This team is the Lion Tiger Sword Saint, a hybrid of two second-level bloodlines, the Golden Lion and the Golden Holy Tiger. Tell you about the exploits a month ago, in a one-on-one situation, he having beaten to death the one-eyed demon of the auction. Tang San was surprised. I know this one-eyed demon, perhaps he is the top 9th level. The Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint participated in group battles just to pursue excitement. In the previous match, he alone quickly destroyed the entire opposing team. This is a real strong man, even strong. It is very difficult for someone with a level 1 bloodline to defeat him, but he is also very arrogant and despises cooperation with his teammates. The Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint's eyes were cold. Vu Bang Ky looked into his eyes and was scared into a cold sweat. The murderous aura was so strong, he just glanced at him and felt like his entire body was being torn apart. Tang Tam activated his aura and stood in front of his teammate. Vu Bang Ky was surprised, but Tang Tam was able to help me block his murderous aura. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint curled his mouth. Okay. Tang San is not at all weak compared to the Lion and Tiger. The commentator shouted, dear audience, you must have been looking forward to today's duel. The first time a human team entered the match, 10th, unfortunately, their luck has run out. This time the opponent is the champion team, Lion Tiger Sword Saint, unbeatable. It will take a few minutes for Lion Tiger Sword Saint Vu Dai to end this match. Here, everyone, let's wait and see. The referee raised his voice. I announced. The match began. The demon beast transformed into a flying high, single-handedly started the battle table. Before the match, Eagle temporarily returned the 3 battle tables to the historical team. Moment, the Lion Tiger Holy Sword frowned. The other side won't let the kid use his credentials to lead the formation. It's the same thing. Thinking then, he released energy and rushed forward. Duong Tam was a bit surprised but also quickly rushed forward. He took out his hammer. The two auras directly confronted each other. The Lion and Tiger sword roared loudly and swung the sword. The fire was blazing hot, and the Lion, Tiger, and Sword Saint slashed a powerful line from above. Tang San's body was split in half. Trong Hao Hien screamed in panic, ah! But right after that, the Lion Tiger Sword Saint was surprised. 2 lines 3 rushed towards him. What? He split into 2 people. He was able to avoid my mental blockade. Underestimated him. Quickly, defense. Each sharp bang bang of the hammer rang out. The Lion saw that he could no longer continue like this and roared loudly. Light burst from his body and radiated around him. Tang San was knocked back. The energy on their bodies gradually became disturbed, and in the end only Tang San's main body was left holding the hammer. Tang Tam stood as tall as a mountain. Teacher Tuno was startled. Here. Trong Hao Xuan's eyes lit up. Here, this is my disciple. This is the disciple I taught. Tuno teacher remembered the attack just now. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint's sword just now was blocked with mental power. Once locked, the attack cannot be avoided. Even I am not sure I can avoid the blockade. I can only try to block the attack. Yet Tang San was able to avoid the opponent's blockade. How powerful was his spiritual power? And he could also immediately counterattack. It's scary. What level has Tang San's strength reached? As soon as Tang San and Lion Tiger Sword Saint took action, the 4 remaining illegitimate teammates of the Lion Tiger Sword Saint team also launched an attack. Really, the strength of these 4 guys was not weak. 1 was in the early stage 9, 3 were in the 8th stage. They rushed straight towards the remaining 4 people of SH Peacock. But Tang Tam already knew the information of these 4 guys. They were inclined towards close combat, so Tang Tam created a guerrilla combat plan for the remaining 4 people. As soon as the Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint team rushed in, the magic formations at the feet of the SH Li team suddenly lit up. The teleportation formation opened. The 4 people teleported alone to the other side of the arena. A guy on the other side reminded the companions, team, they were teleported to the rear. They had no choice but to turn around. damn it, quickly chase after them, laughing complacently. This was the guerrilla tactic they had established before the match. This battle is for Tang Tam to hold off the opponent's main force. The remaining 4 people use teleportation to fight guerrilla attacks against the other 4. With the spiritual power of Dak Bak, every 10 seconds they can use the teleportation battle, then that grants bad luck to the opponent, and at the same time finds their loopholes during the guerrilla process. The battle is hundreds of meters in diameter. In the middle is the area where Tang Tam and Lion Tiger Sword Saint fight. 4 opponents if you want to chase them. You must avoid them because of the battle of the Lion, Tiger, and Sword Saint. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint does not allow anyone to interfere in his battle, even his teammates. If they do, they will kill them without mercy, so the other 4 can only chase around, but it is very difficult to catch up. 10 seconds had passed, and the poison was transmitted to the other side of the battlefield. Vu Bang KY was still gathering strength, waiting for the opponent to show a loophole during the guerrilla process. Tang San and Lion Tiger Sword Saint continued their battle. Lion Tiger Sword Saint assessed his opponent. This kid was not blocked by my spiritual power. Could it be that his spiritual power was even higher? My 9th level peak. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint rushed forward. I haven't been this excited in a long time. Tang San frowned and smiled. He used a ghostly shadow in an illusory flirtation. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint frowned. His sword energy cut Tang Tam's side. After that, a few more sword slashes still failed to hit Tang San. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint slashed horizontally but only past Tang Tam's chest. He was terrified. What kind of ability was this? His whole body was not floating properly. Determined, can dodge all my attacks. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint then continuously wrote vertical and horizontal sword strokes that rotated high and low, but all of them could not touch the Han's opponent. The demons in the stands were stunned. Look, that human is like that, but avoided all the attacks of the Lion Tiger Sword Saint. How could this be possible? The Lion Tiger Sword Saint realized, he only dodged my attacks but did not attack. This kid's cultivation level is not high equal to me. He wants to use this method to destroy me. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint swung his sword in an arc to push Tang Tam back. He slammed the sword into the ground. The power on the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's body exploded, emitting a deafening sound. The range of the ground under his feet shattered. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was proud. Long range attack, see how you can avoid it. His attack roared towards Tang Tam. Duong Tam calmly lifted his foot and stomped it down, creating a stomping strike. His strength rushed out to block the attack of the Lion, Tiger, and Sword Saint. The arena rumbled and shook, causing 2 powerful energy streams to collide. The Lion, Tiger, and Sword Saint praised him. Not bad, he could resist hard. He's not done yet. Look at his sword skills. His sword energy contains the power of his bloodline. I cut it all the way out. Around Tang Tam's body, the rustling sound of power rays colliding with each other was heard. He just leaned forward to avoid the Lion Tiger's attack. The Lion Tiger frowned. Why does he have so much ability? Damn, those 2 attacks just happened. Had used all his strength, trying to catch his breath. Tang San's eyes were sharp. He was catching his breath. The opportunity to counterattack. The sound of the hammer colliding with the sword of the Lion Tiger Sword Saint created a clear bang. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint gritted his teeth and endured it. Damn, he was subjective. He thought he couldn't dodge those 2 moves. He caught the rhythm. Okay, now I can't breathe. I can only defend. Followed by the banging sounds of metal colliding. The stands exploded. That human counterattacked. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was crushed by him. Come out and fight. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint looked at his opponent to the point of wanting to eat him alive. He was so angry. This kid didn't stop his attack. He only needed a few seconds to get a chance to catch his breath. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint suddenly looking in the other direction. While Tang Tam was fighting with the Lion Tiger Sword Saint, because of a mistake, one of the champion team was shot in the forehead by Vu Bang KY, a fatal blow. There was an interrupted sound of sword energy. Tang San used space to move. The Confucius disappeared. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was stunned. What? Disappeared on the spot. On the Demon Beast's side, the atmosphere was silent. Because of Tang San's continuous attacks, the Lion Tiger Sword Saint had no chance to take a breath, and could only be continuously beaten and suppressed. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was waiting for Tang San, exhausted, but the core of Tang San's chaotic flying wind hammer method is to use force to fight force. Basically the base needs to rest. As long as the countershock force from the opponent's defense does not exceed the limit of the third line's tolerance, each subsequent hammer of the third line will be stronger than the previous one. Furthermore, the heaven-breaking hammer also has crushing properties. Under the guidance of spiritual power, the inherent fiery energy of heavenly fire essence is transmitted into the heavy sword of the Lion Tiger Sword Saint under consecutive attacks. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint's hand touched the sword and made a sizzling sound. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint panicked. What's going on? The blade of the sword began to heat up quickly and turn red. If he let him swing the mace any further, then this sword will be destroyed. This side of the triangle is still hammering. The match on the other side is still going on. Vu Bang KY has killed another enemy. The number of the champion team has decreased by 2 people, now 2 against 4. The situation is reversed. No one dared to launch an attack from the remaining 2. Tang San whirled and attacked continuously. In the blink of an eye, there were 35 hammers. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint's heavy sword was destroyed. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was also blown away. Blood spewed out from his mouth. The audience was stunned. Tang San threw the hammer in his hand away. The Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint slid along the ground. When he realized that the heavenly hammer was about to strike, he stretched out his hand to block it. The moment the heavenly hammer collided with the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's palm, his armor was broken. The cracking sound of broken bones rang out in the space, and Tang San flew forward. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint used his left hand to grab his already seriously injured right hand. Damn it, his right arm was temporarily disabled. There was no way to breathe. He couldn't continue like this. He decided to take the risk and burn him. Ignite the fire of life. I must tear him apart. The pupils in the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's eyes lit up. The power around his body burned. Tang San frowned. The purple demon eye was activated, and a mental attack was deployed on the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's body. He was confused. What was going on? Why was the fire of life extinguished? Tang San was not hindered from moving towards the other side. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint roared menacingly, his left arm raised to prepare to strike. Tang San slid to the right of his body. He caught the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's arm. His eyes hardened. Duong Tam flipped around using a crane to hold a dragon. In an instant, the sky and earth were spinning. A loud crash rang out. Duong Tam silently looked at the other person. Under the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's body was a large hole. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was slammed heavily into the arena. The 4 Vu Bang KY people had already taken care of the remaining opponents, and the battle was almost over. The entire audience of thousands of demons became silent. Their mouths were open but could not make a sound. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint lay unconscious on the ground. Tang Tam stood straight. An unhappy expression appeared on the street's surface. He grabbed the lion's hand and his sacred object sword to the right, then threw it to the left. The Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint coughed up blood and woke up. Why, that's impossible. Why did my life flame suddenly go out like that? There's a problem with that guy's eyes. Tang San doesn't care much about injury. The opponent's remains kept smashing him back and forth. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was thrown back and forth by Tang San. The audience in the stands looked dumbfounded. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint's 2 teammates were also stunned by this scene. While they were in shock, Vu Bang KY took the opportunity to destroy them both. In the ear of the Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint, a voice rang out. Do you want to become a god? I can help you. This sentence was from Tang San, who was using sound transmission. You also saw that I just showed off the abilities of many types. Bloodline, surrender to me, I will help you, or die. Lion Tiger Sword Saint tried to open his eyes. What? He can help me. Fuse the power of Bloodline. Tang San didn't seem to get the answer he wanted, so he continued to throw the Sword Saint back and forth. He said, if you want to die, I can do it for you. If you want to live, then roar. Lion and Tiger. The Sword Saint clenched his teeth. I want to live. I still have my clan. I can't die, but now I can't roar. I have no strength left. My throat feels clogged. Tang San is indifferent. Said, oh, seems like a guy who takes death lightly. He raised the heavenly hammer. Okay, then I will do it for you. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint is about to cry. I don't want to die, but I really can't roar. I can't speak either. It's too secretive to become a lion tiger. The Sword Saint let out a weak meow, and the heavenly hammer in Tang San's hand fell down because he was so surprised. At the front of the street, Tam temporarily stalled and couldn't think of anything. The Lion, Tiger, and Sword Saint lost all face and pretended to be unconscious. His comrades were also scared to death. The referee was confused. Like this, he raised his voice and fought. The match ended. The Epic team won. In a room there were 2 people talking. How could that be possible? What was that human story? Eagle replied, Sir Messenger, I also don't know. He was not a captain before. He covered up, hiding his strength. The messenger frowned. I don't care. Such humans should not exist. Humanity cannot have a spiritual leader. Find a way to kill him. Eagle was confused. The great messenger people. But you can't break the rules of the big beast fighting arena because of that. The messenger snorted coldly. So just follow the rules of the big beast fighting arena. He's malicious. If you can't handle it, find a way to lure them to the family to participate in the big animal fighting arena. The rewards there are even more generous. You understand what I mean? Eagle replied, yes, of course, I understand clearly. After the historical team won, they immediately left while the audience had not yet recovered. The lion, tiger, sword saint was dragged away by Tang San like a trophy. Away, okay, let's leave here quickly. The faces of the entire demon audience were extremely ugly. Only about 20 human spectators did not dare to cheer and quietly left the arena before the demon tribe vented their anger. In the city, the news that the Shrek team had won 10 more battles quickly spread. In an instant, the shouts of Shrek resounded. The entire city was seething. People's thoughts were not resigned, burning at this moment. The epic battle is like a flame of hope, burning in the hearts of every dependent human being. According to the rules of the big animal fighting arena, the loser is the winner's trophy. Currently, the Lion Tiger Sword Saint is Tang San's slave. Tang San entrusts the Lion Tiger Sword Saint to the bloodthirsty demon gardener. Thanks to him, treatment support, please help him heal. At this time the bloodthirsty demon is even more scared and cautious of Tang San. Okay, the schoolmaster is waiting for you. The eagle has been waiting for them for a long time. Congratulations to the winners. 10 consecutive matches. This is the first time humanity has won 10 consecutive matches. From now on, you are all nobles. I have arranged someone to register for you. Tang San replied, thank you Lord, I asked you, you are now nobles, do you have any plans for the future? Tang San bowed his head, no plans at all, continue to work hard, to become more powerful, from there to become a god. Eagle reminds, with your strength, I am sure you can become a god, but to become a god requires a lot of resources. If you humans want to become a god, it is not possible for you to become a god, must be easy. Even though you are now aristocrats, it is very difficult for you to become a god if you are not from our clan. Unless you can rely on the big families, under the protection of the big families, you will have the ability. Tam pretended to sigh, I had also thought about this, but unfortunately there was no way to do it. But Ying Jia seized the opportunity. This was easy. He introduced, my soul-blooded rhinoceros demon really is, I can accept you, I just don't know what you plan to do. Tang San expressed, thank you, master, but I'm afraid I'll cause trouble for you. We didn't expect to win 10 matches in a row. I'm afraid many of our fellow clans are paying attention to us now. I also think it's reasonable. Yes, you made the messenger from the ancestral family dissatisfied. He ordered me to lure you to participate in the big animal fighting arena over there, but because of this, you come join our clan. The big beast arena in the ancestral temple is extremely dangerous. If you are careless, you will immediately be buried there, but if you join my clan, I will have a reason to reconcile you with the ancestors. On the other side, at that time, I can arrange for you to only be seriously injured and not die in the battle, then bring you back. You will look like disabled people on the outside, so there is can dispel the attention of the ancestral pavilion. Tang San replied, the schoolmaster has already paid such attention. If I continue to refuse it would be impolite. It is true that we want to take a trip to the ancestral pavilion. I want to find that table formation master. If I find it, I will definitely introduce it to Master Tuong. Wang Jia was happy, ha ha, talking to intelligent people is really comfortable. Tang San suggested, there is one more thing, please introduce us so that we can meet the city lord. Ever since, they all admire the city lord very much. Wang Jia expressed that your ambition is indeed not small, but it is not possible now. The city lord is in retreat, waiting for you to return from the ancestral pavilion. If the city lord comes out, I will lead you. You guys come to meet us. Thank you Tang San, thank you very much sir. Within a month we will be leaving for the ancestral pavilion. Wang Jia has an invitation. Okay, tonight you can stay at my place. I, the third party, agree. Okay. That night the match ended. The Tang San group stayed at the master's mansion. The next day, the registration procedure for noble status was completed. Having achieved noble status, they could buy houses and lands and rent them. Slaves, the Demon King Spirit Tribe was extremely generous, giving the 5 people of the third generation 5 busy houses in the Jia Li Citadel, because there were messengers from the ancestral family outside monitoring. These past few days the 5 people of the third generation were all lulled, howling in the house. During that time, Tang San used a teleportation array to return to the Salvation Academy. He met with the teachers and briefly talked about future arrangements. On the 10th day at Jia Li Citadel, the person Tang Tam was waiting for was already there. Appeared, the blood demon said, Asura brother, I have brought your trophy. His injuries have been healed, his cultivation has been sealed. You can handle it as you like, but you should still be careful. Carefully, Tang San replied, thank you. He said goodbye, then I'll go first. Tang Tam didn't send him away, walked leisurely. Only Tang Tam and Lion Tiger Sword Saint looked at each other. Tang Tam spoke up, go in, close the door. Lion Tiger Sword Saint looked at he stared. Duong Tam signaled, inviting him to sit. Lion Tiger Sword Saint looked at Tang Tam warily, did what you said that day count? Tang San's voice was cold, didn't you hear me tell you to sit down? What right do you have to discuss conditions with me now? Lion Tiger Sword Saint angry. What do you mean, do you want to trick me? Duong Tam stood up. Now you should clearly know your identity, pay attention to the tone when talking to me. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was frightened by Tang San's pressure. Tang San's eyes were sharp, appearing, because you can say you are my slave, don't you understand what slave means? The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was frightened. Tang San asked, why did you practice? The Lion Tiger Sword Saint was clear. Of course he became a great demon king. Tang San asked again. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint had really appeared, present in history. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint couldn't utter a word. Tang San continued, you must be very clear. On your body there are two types of bloodline, Golden Lion and Golden Holy Tiger. There is a problem with your bloodline. If you want to become a great demon emperor, you must first resolve the conflict between the two bloodlines, otherwise you will never be able to break through to the god level. Your destiny is also considered to be very tough. Your bloodline, whether it is the next generation born from two clans of lions, tigers, or the next generation of lions, tigers and beasts, there are not many people who can survive, right? Am I right? The Lion Tiger Sword Saint is sweating coldly all over. How do you know my clan's secret? Tang San shrugged. It's not hard to guess. During the fight, I can feel the impact of the two types of bloodlines in your body. Only people like you, inheriting the power of two types of bloodlines at the same time, can live until now. The remaining clansmen are afraid they won't be as lucky as you. Even if they don't die prematurely at birth, they still won't be able to endure the blood conflict during cultivation. The Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint roared. Then I can what to do now? This is the curse that heaven has placed on our clan. But why tell me these things? Can it be solved? Tang San affirms. I can. Lion and Tiger Sword Saint was stunned. Tang San told him, when fighting, you saw that I can control many types of bloodline power. I have a solution, but it needs your cooperation. But this requires a huge price to pay. Why should I help you? Lion, Tiger, Sword Saint, hurry, as long as you can help my clan solve this problem. From now on my life is yours. Be a slave, no regrets. Road Tam refused. No, I don't need you to be my slave. I just need your clan to be my ally, always ready when I need you. Lion Tiger Sword Saint immediately agreed. This is not a problem. I can represent my clan and agree with you. I am the #1 powerhouse in the clan. The elders will also agree. Tang San is satisfied. He said, go, take me to meet them. Word of mouth without evidence. I will prove it to you. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint agreed. Oh okay, I will take you up. We are just outside the West Han. Tang Tam Nyan, don't go through the front door. Let me unseal the seal for you first. Lion and Tiger are confused. Okay, Tang Tam goes first. Follow me. The two people used the teleportation array to move. The Lion Tiger was surprised. How did they get here? Duong Tam replied, thanks to a medium-range teleportation array. This is a mountain range. The Lion Tiger was bewildered. Duong Tam reminded him, don't be so stunned. Quickly lead the way for me. The lion replied, okay. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint guided Tam to the residence of the Tiger Lion clan. On the way, the Lion Tiger Sword Saint told Tang San about the current difficult situation of the Tiger Lion clan. Initially, the Lion Tiger clan was born from the combining the Golden Holy Tiger and Golden Lion clans. Just as Tang San predicted, 8% of the next generation will die young. Those who are lucky enough to survive can become extremely strong, but they will not survive long term. Most will die suddenly in adulthood. The other two clans believe that it was a curse caused by forbidden love, so the two clans banned marriage between the two clans. Since then, the Lion and Tiger clan were expelled from the territory and lived in exile, but over the past thousands of years, there have been clansmen of the two clans who have secretly married, and moreover, the Lion Tiger clan itself can reproduce, so the Lion Tiger clan has been able to survive until now, just due to living conditions, extremely difficult. Currently, the Lion Tiger tribe has more than 200 clan members, but most of them are sick due to not being able to withstand the pain from their blood. As a strong man, the Lion Tiger Sword Saint went out to join the group battle to earn money, to prolong the lives of the clan. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint said, not long ago, my pregnant wife also had a blood conflict, leading to premature birth. Now she is very weak, so I joined the noble team to fight against heaven. Tai told her, at that time when I heard you say that you could solve the problem of blood conflict, I was so excited. He announced, almost coming, not far ahead is our Tiger Village Master. I'm paying attention. There are two people coming. Are they your clansmen? The other two shouted loudly, Big brother, you're finally back. We've been waiting for you at the village gate. Big trouble has happened. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint is panicking. How is she, that Lion Tiger demon? In a hurry, bleeding, afraid she couldn't take it anymore. She kept resisting because she wanted him to come back. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint opened his eyes wide in panic. The younger brothers are in a hurry. Big brother and sister-in-law have been waiting for you to come back. Lion and Sword Saint are in a hurry. What? I will return. Tang Tam stops him. No, you can't come back. Monk the Tiger Sword Saint roared. Get away. Don't you hear my wife is about to die? Tang San advised him. She tried to prolong her dying breath just to wait for you to return. If she saw you there would be no more. If she has any regrets, then she will definitely die. Lion Tiger Sword Saint was stunned. Tang San reassured him. I will try to save her. You can follow but cannot appear. Lion Tiger Sword Saint knelt down and bowed his head. Begging you to save her. I am willing to do it. Servant for you? Tang San quickly act. You quickly stand up. You two will immediately lead me there. The other two replied. Okay. The room of the Lion Tiger Sword Saint's wife was filled with the aura of death. The Lion Tiger's younger brother ran in. How are you doing? The woman on the bed weakly spoke. You two are home. Where is your big brother? Lion Tiger. Little brother lied. Big brother, he said he was going to find medicine. Tang San comes. I am the doctor he invited. I can cure your illness. First I have to check a little. You use the vitality to probe the woman's body. I will inject energy into it. Your body, no need to worry. Tang San used Xuan Tiangong to test the female lion tiger beast's body. Xuan Tiangong had the effect of regulating the blood's power. The female lion tiger beast's vitality was extremely weak. The mother in her body was almost exhausted. After the mysterious energy penetrated, the female lion beast felt better. Although the female lion tiger beast's aura was weak, the two bloodline forces in her body were still strongly repelled. If the female lion and tiger beast did not have a strong body, in exchange for it, humans would die countless times. Xuan Tiangong's energy entered the body, rushed straight towards the two yellow energy streams and entangled them. The two entangled energy streams gradually became docile. Under the guidance of Xuan Tiangong, they gradually merge into each other. During the fusion process, 8 parts of the bloodline energy is consumed, but the newly produced bloodline power becomes gentle, emitting platinum light, leaving only a stream of energy, no longer pulsing. Suddenly, Tang San thought, it was successful, but the fusion process consumed too much. The female lion tiger beast's blood was not enough. Duong Tam asked the male lions and tiger beasts behind him, whose body was in a healthy state. She needed a blood transfusion. A lion tiger volunteered. Can I? Duong Tam nodded. Yes, stretched out his hand. I will cut a wound on your hand to take blood. That lion and tiger don't hesitate. Do it. As long as you can save people, you can take as much as you want. Tang San cut a line on his wrist. Okay. Tang Tam cut the blood vessels on his hand, starting to drain the blood. Wei and Tiangong helped the blood metabolize in the air. Then the blood was dispersed, penetrating through the pores, enter the body of the female lion, tiger, and beast. With continuous blood transfusions, the female tiger beast's face began to change for the better, and her whole body also radiated a pale white light. From now on, the female lion tiger beast's body will no longer suffer from conflicts in the power of her bloodline. Moreover, even though the cultivation level has dropped sharply, it seems to be able to slowly recover. Tang San said, this is completely no longer a problem. He informed that your wife is okay, you can go in and see her. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint has been standing outside, opening the door and entering. She really has no problem, Duong Tam is sure. Yes, but she has consumed too much and is now in a coma. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint is happy, cried. It was true. In her body there was only a completely new type of bloodline power left. He knelt down and bowed his head. Thanking you, you are the benefactor who saved my life. From now on, my life is yours. Tang San spoke softly, stood up and said, I don't need a servant, I just need your clansmen to become my clansmen. Lion Tiger Sword Saint is looking forward to this. Can this method be applied to all my clansmen? Can we continue to practice in the future? Tang San replied, theoretically it is possible. He explained, but right now it can only be applied to adult lion tiger beasts, and young lion tiger beasts are afraid they won't be able to withstand such a large consumption. Of course there must be someone else to provide additional blood. The Lion Tiger Sword Saint is happy. It's great, my clan's curse can finally be resolved. You are my clan's great benefactor. He held Tang San's hand and pulled him away. Grace, I'll take you away. Meet the elder. Help me take good care of your sister-in-law. The two lions and tigers replied, okay, big brother, don't worry. The elder was stunned. What? You said your wife's bloodline conflict has been resolved. How is that possible? The Lion Tiger Sword Saint presented. This is the human friend who helped me resolve. The bloodline conflict. The little cat's condition is indeed better. The elder doubts. Even the great demon emperor cannot do it. How can a human like you? My way, frown. I can indeed do it, but that it's my secret, I can't reveal it. The elder threatened, "Don't say anything, aren't you afraid that I will imprison you here, and then slowly force you to ask about the method?" The lion, tiger, sword saint is worried. "It can't be, he is the great benefactor who saved the child's life." "Cat," Tang San expressed, "there is nothing to be afraid of, he's still lost to me. Are you sure there is anyone in your clan who fights better than him?" The lion tiger sword saint was speechless. The elder was silent. "Well, is this human that strong?" He quickly waved his hand. "Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding, you are the benefactor of the big cat, also the benefactor of my clan. Do you want my clan to become your ally? No problem, just I need you to be able to lift the curse to help my clan." Tang San looked at the lion tiger sword saint and thought, "De cat, why did you give him such a cute name?" The lion tiger sword saint looks very proud. "I am the king, cat, my wife is a little cat." Tang San suggested, "We should sign a blood contract, both sides are bound to each other." The elder agrees, "This is good, both sides can rest assured." The blood contract is the highest level contract, even the great demon emperor cannot break his oath. The elder is definitely very satisfied. Then Tang San will not be able to use tricks, he is happy. "Blood, the contract has been signed, as long as you can solve the bloodline problem to help our clan. I, the head of the celestial cat clan of the lion tiger clan, will absolutely obey the oath. As long as you speak up, all the warriors of the clan the tiger will stand up for you." The lion tiger beast is hated by the two lion clans, they also do not like these two clans, so only use the word cat to name it. Tang San pledges, "Rest assured, once in a while I will go to the ancestral temple in a while. Before I go, I will first deal with the selected group of tiger sphinxes." In the following days, Tang San stayed in Lion Tiger Village to nourish their blood. First, a group of clan people who were in critical condition were brought in by the elders. There were not many clan members of the Lion Tiger clan, so providing blood is also relatively convenient. The first time he saw the blood fusion process, the cat was extremely shocked, and from then on, he no longer doubted Tang San's ability. Within half a month, Tang San successfully treated the entire critically ill tribe. He was admired and loved by the entire Lion and Tiger clan. During that time, Tang Tam led the Heavenly Cat and Big Cat to the Yellow Valley. Kim, both were overwhelmed by the aura of life in the Golden Valley. After discussion, the Heavenly Cat decided to send the treated clansmen here to recuperate, to avoid the strong men of the two Tiger Master clans from breaking out. Now they have merged their bloodlines. Over the past few days, Tang San has also absorbed a lot of bloodline power. Tang San is also looking forward to the bloodline power of the Lion and Tiger clan. After returning to his residence in Jia Li Citadel, checking that no one was bothering him, Tang San began to fuse the bloodline power of tiger beasts. In the Dantian, they were distinguished as 6th order celestial rhinoceroses and peacocks. Turn 8, Gold Bang turn 8, Time Light turn 7, Demon Statue turn 8, Blue Silver Yellow turn 8. Tang Tam plans to replace Wind Tiger change with Lion Tiger change. When Lion Tiger change just comes into contact with if the storm changes, the village will be destroyed immediately. Different from expectations, after devouring the Wind Tiger transformation, the Tiger monster began to devour the Demon transformation statue. As soon as the Demon transformation statue came into contact with the platinum halo of the Tiger transformation lion, it immediately dissipated. At this moment Tang San can confirm that this Tiger transformation is absolutely a level 1 bloodline. This kind of domineering feeling is not like the spirit Rhino Tian Yan brought before. Seeing that the Demon transformation statue is about to be devoured, Tang Tam hastily relocate Blue Silver Yellow. The two first level bloodlines, Confucius Variation and Tian Yan Ling Te, began to suppress the Tiger transformation. The Lion Tiger was not willing and began to struggle fiercely. After a long time of causing trouble in the Dantian, 6 blood marks fell. The power of the circuit is finally stable. Tang San is sure again, this Lion and Tiger bloodline after fusion is definitely a level 1 bloodline. Losing the 2 bloodline seals, my strength not only does not decrease but also increases. This bloodline has the ability to, if you can cultivate to the level of the Great Demon Emperor, tomorrow you will be able to help the Great Cat fuse his bloodline. He looked out the window. Oh, it's morning. Today, the big cat's blood will be merged. I have to take a shower first. My whole body is sweaty. Doc Bok happily came over. Diabetic, let's go eat together. It's morning. He walks and skips around. Tang San's pupils glowed brightly, and the terrifying aura emitted from his body made the hairs on Du Bei's body stand straight up. Duong Tam saw him jump back like a cat afraid of a curved branch. Oh, he hadn't had time to adapt to the tiger's change. He forgot to hide his aura. Duong Tam was speechless when he saw Doc Bok huddled in a corner trembling, him, sobbing. Diabetic, what's wrong with you? It's so terrible. Duong Tam replied, nothing, just another breakthrough. Let's go have breakfast. Du Bok was surprised. Oh, you broke through again. After breakfast, Tang Tam went to Lion Tiger Village today. He was ready, having been fused with the bloodline for the big cat. The big cat is already at the peak of the 9th level, and is at the critical stage to attack and become a god. The more the bloodline power is compressed, the better the transformation effect will be. Moreover, Tang San, it has also been confirmed that the bloodline after the fusion is level 1. The fusion of bloodlines for the big cat will be even safer. The big cat is happy to see you. The Asura benefactor has arrived, Tang San said. Today I will fuse the power of my bloodline for you. Please prepare a little. The big cat lit up. Do you want to fuse with me today? The elder stopped it. No way. The big cat was doubtful. The elder, he explained, the Asura benefactor was about to come to the ancestral pavilion. The masters there were like clouds. This is the time to use people. Once the big cat fuses, he will fall into a weakened state. Let him accompany you to the ancestral pavilion and then fuse later. The big cat thinks it's reasonable. The elder is right. First of all, it's better not to fuse. You need someone to protect you on the way to the ancestral temple. Tang San reassures you. Don't worry about this. I have the ability to protect myself over there at the ancestral temple. It's a big deal. Cat's ability to break through to god level is even more important to me. Moreover, in the ancestral pavilion, most of the strong people are god level. Whether the big cat is present or not has no effect, so why not stay here and practice diligently, fighting for a breakthrough. The future of the Tiger Lion clan, it's even more important to me. The other two people are convinced. This matter, if you say so, then just do as you say, Tang San advised. Big cat, you prepare a minute. We'll start right away. The big cat nodded. Okay. Tang San began to fuse the bloodline for the big cat. Tang San had a lot of experience, so this time nothing unexpected happened. The big cat successfully merged the bloodline. The lion tiger sword saint great cat successfully merged his bloodline. He hugged Tang San tightly. Oh, thank you so much, benefactor. From now on, my great cat's life will be yours. He can feel it, realizing that he now had the ability to become a god. Tang San took this opportunity to absorb the pure blood power of the big cat. After finishing his work in the lion and tiger clan, Tang Tam returned to Jia Li's citadel. He did not returned to his residence and went to the place where he often met the handsome young man. Because he had to go to the ancestral temple early, he could leave the citadel for a long time. He was worried that the beautiful young master would not be able to find him after leaving the customs. Tang San avoided passers-by and secretly set up a formation. Miniature transmission here can transmit long-distance messages. This magic array is extremely sophisticated. The resources needed and the layout are similar to the transmission magic array, but for the sake of the beautiful young master, Tang San did not spare any expense, anything. After arranging the formation, Tang San returned to the Salvation Academy and told Trong Hao Xuan that he was ready to go to the ancestral pavilion. Trong Hao Xuan was still very worried about them wanting to participate in the big animal fighting arena at the ancestral hall. Trong Hao Xuan was worried. Must he participate in the big animal fight at the ancestral pavilion? This time I also want to go to the ancestral pavilion. Let's think of a way together. Tang San replied, Teacher, we should face it. We still have to face it. Waiting for the trip to the ancestral temple to end. Not sure we really have a chance. Trong Hao Hien thought, this kid has made up his mind. I can't convince him. I can only pray for their peace. He is only 14 years old and has already defeated the lion, tiger, sword saint, even in the ancestral temple. It was difficult for anyone to do what he did. Returning to his residence, Duong Tam and his companions met the Demon King. Everything was prepared. They were able to go to the ancestral temple. 3 days later, Tang San's group set out with the Demon Rhinoceros caravan. All 5 people sat on a carriage prepared by the Rhinoceros Demon King. Taking advantage of the time to travel to urgently practice, the Rhinoceros caravan, as expected of a large, professional trading team, each stop along the way and delivery of goods were arranged in an orderly manner. Half a month passed quickly. They finally arrived at the most prosperous city, with the highest ruling status on the mainland. The Dingth Nest was surrounded by towering mountains, forming a valley. The ancestral home is located in this valley. Surrounding the ancestral temple is a ring of many high mountains. On each mountain peak there is a giant statue. These statues are the great demon emperors and heavenly emperors that have existed in history. This circle of mountain peaks called Tan Sun to Din. Because it is surrounded by mountains, the communal house does not have walls. After receiving inspection, the caravan was quickly allowed to enter the communal house. The communal house is extremely large. High-rise buildings are present everywhere, where each magnificent palace stands proudly in the center of the communal house. Each palace is the residence of each great demon emperor or heavenly emperor. The Chamber of Commerce went straight to the Chamber of Commerce of the Spirit Rhinoceros. The people of the Demon Leopard Spirit Rhinoceros. The schoolmaster has instructed, you must come to the big beast fighting arena to check in within 7 days. The rest of the time you can move freely. Move But you are not allowed to fight or fly in the ancestral temple, you are not allowed to arbitrarily enter the territory of the Great Demon Emperor or the Heavenly Star Emperor. These are all crimes, he added. You are all precious now, clan, as long as you wear the noble badge on your chest, no one will bother you. Come find me after the match, I will arrange to take you back. Tang San replied, okay, thank you. Tang San's group of people put on their noble badges on their shirts. Vu Bang Ky asked, where are we going now? The hotel. Tang San replied, the teacher said he would come before us, let's find someone first. Tang San took out the messenger. Teacher, we have arrived at the ancestral pavilion, have you arrived yet? Where do we meet? Trong Hao Shuen quickly answered, I have arrived at the ancestral pavilion, you all go to the White Hotel. The lake in the center of the ancestral temple came looking for me. Tang San replied, okay, we'll be there soon. You tell everyone, we're going to the White Tiger Hotel. Curious, diabetic, what is this new item? Tang San introduced, this is the communication array I made, which can determine the teacher's location. On the way to the White Tiger Hotel, there were very few humans, but the races in the ancestral pavilion were much richer than in Jia Li City. There were many mischievous races. These mischievous races had clear plant characteristics that made to open their eyes. The group went to the White Tiger Hotel. Arriving at the lobby of the White Tiger Hotel, Trong Hao Shuen is waiting for them. Trong Hao Shuen has a god-level cultivation base so he can take them into the distinguished guest area. Let's go, I have rented a king-level room, today there are 5 people, you can stay here with me. The children followed Trong Hao Shuen. He opened the door, come in quickly, this room is very expensive, 10 element coins a day. As soon as he entered the group, he felt spiritual energy pouring into his body. Vu Bang Ky exclaimed, the spiritual energy here is so rich, although it is very expensive, it is worth it. Trong Hao Shuen introduced, this is the main living room, the spiritual energy next to you is even stronger, do you want to experience it for a while? This is the power of elemental coins, I won't go out tonight, I will practice in here. But tomorrow I have to go, it's okay, one day of cultivating here is equivalent to dozens of days cultivating outside. Tang San asked, teacher, when do you plan to go to headquarters? Trong Hao Shuen replied, I will go tomorrow, I intend to keep your identity as a Shrek Cock team a secret from headquarters. I discussed the matter, hey, old mandarins and private scholars, you guys need more time to grow up, if the headquarters notices you too early, they will make other arrangements, and when that happens, it won't be easy to refuse. Tang San reminded him, the fabrications about the master specializing in magic formations must continue. Trong Hao Shuen sighed, the organization is a bit disappointing, they want to take advantage of our sale of formations, I plan to do so this time, find more sources of consumption, then we will sell it ourselves. Tang San discussed with him, teacher, the source of consumption should not be rushed, the benefits from the array table are very large, I came here with the Ling Te Chamber of Commerce and observed them all the way, they work very well, professional, as expected of a top trading team. He analyzed, the spirit rhinoceros and the peacock demon have a close relationship, in the future they will also be easy to control, you can consider cooperating with them, considering safety, will be higher, not to mention the spirit rhinoceros demon king is a skillful businessman. Trong Hao is interested, is that what you mean, what do you plan to do? Tang San whispered, teacher, lean close to your ear, come here. The more Trong Hao Shuen hears, the more excited he becomes. You really are a joke, aren't you a good teacher?